Yo, yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. It's been a long week. You know, I've been in YouTube jail. Last panel I did, they hit me with the medical misinformation disco. Like I'm thinking to myself, nobody mentioned. I went back and listened to that panel that they hit with the strike, and nobody mentioned. Neither myself mentioned anything about any type of pharmaceuticals or any type of medical industry. So, I'm feeling like they were looking for a reason, to strike my channel down or to like, disrupt my mission, but I'm back, and I got the link in the chat, open discussion. We're gonna get into the majority of the people putting this African stigma on us too, on the indigenous people. Because I've been going to a whole lot of panels since my channel's been on strike, and I've been like, cruising these YouTube streets trying to see what's going on. And it seems like to me everybody thinks that melanated people, originate out of Africa, and that's frivolous to me. That's nonsense to me. That's to me that's like continuing on. You don't want to say yeah, that's continuing the indoctrination. But salute to everybody. It feels good to be back. I got a few videos that I want to put together too, so be on the lookout for that. Matter of fact, I got a whole plethora of videos that I'm about to release, you know, to get my get back, And I also want to talk about recent events too, everything that's been going on, because I don't think I've been able to really like do a video or go live since all this stuff that's been going on in California, all these cataclysmic events that has been taking place. It's like the same thing every year. Like last year was Maui. The year before that it was something. They started this New Year on the Gregorian calendar. They got all that chaos going on out California. But like I said on Charles's panel yesterday, all that's Freemasonry, destroy and rebuild. It's like the phoenix rising out of the ashes, destroy an old system. We just seeing the old system being taken down right before our eyes. I had mentioned that to those that can remember, the Biden administration passed a bill back in 2020 called Build Back Better. Matter of fact, it wasn't even the United States government. I think it was all the world governments working in synergy together. They all did this Build Back Better bill. I think I seen Britain do it. I seen the United States do it. I see Canada do it. So you're gonna expect to see more wildfires and anomalies happen, but it's gonna be them doing it because they're tearing down an old system just to rebuild a new one. That's what I see going on. But to anybody that want to join, the links in the chat. And like I said, I've been all around YouTube on different panels, and it seems like everybody has a fetish for melanated people being out of Africa. That's just disgusting. A lot of y'all a lot of people that's so-called conscious and aware but still sound like some of y'all indoctrinated, still holding on to fallacies. And then when we talk about us not being from Africa and having this indigenous birthright, a lot of people get butthurt about it. It's like we can't talk about it. It's like then we get called racist, and then they call us. Then they try to say that we are propagating racial propaganda. That don't even make sense. Huh. But yeah, man, I'm glad to be back though. Shout out to everybody, man. Hope everybody's been good. Hope everybody's staying out the way. Staying sucker free. Thought Naga was gonna join. Give me 1 second. Let me see what he. You're not supposed to pull up, but yeah, the link's in the chat. D Allen, what's good, bro? Long time. I be seeing you everywhere, D Allen, man. I be in these YouTube streets for real, bro, and I see you everywhere, man. I see you on Smokes channel, Pat channel. Like I see you on Q Butter. I seen you on and Brother Sanchez's chat. And you really be everywhere, man. I see you over there on Charles's channel. But shout out to D Allen, man. D Allen, you're a real one, bro. We'll get some people in here. We're gonna get this topic going, because like I said, like the title of this panel, man, is Out of Africa Stigma for All Indigenous People. They even I watched a documentary one time and they was conveying, like the narrator on this documentary was conveying in the documentary that all people from out of the Caribbean originated out of Africa, man. I said that's nonsense. That's nonsense. Mine's like, what's good, my dog? Yeah, I'm back, bro. They shut me down for a week, bro. I ain't been able to post no videos. I ain't been able to post nothing on my community tab, bro. They hit me with a medical misinformation strike, bro. They really gunning for me, man. Yeah, salute, man. Yeah, I've been everywhere since I've been on the strike, man. I've been everywhere on YouTube, man. I've been trying to go to other people's panels, man. Just to get a different perspective, man. And these YouTube streets toxic as hell, man. Damn. But like I said, I got a whole lot of videos that I'm about to drop on y'all, man, because I'm about to get my get back. Every time they hit me with a strike, I gotta come back harder. I gotta go deeper. I gotta dive deeper into the research, man. But what y'all think about these cataclysmic events that been going on? That's why I created a new channel. I understand, bro. Y'all might have to do that, bro. I'm gonna have to create another backup channel, man. I got another channel, but I can't access it. I got a channel called Red Pill Productions, but I can't. They stopped me from accessing it through my email. So when I try to access that channel through the email, it's like they blocked my email from being able to access that channel on YouTube, man. That's how bad this censorship is, man. They talking about freedom of speech and all this other nonsense. That shit, freedom of speech don't exist, man. How it exists in YouTube supersedes a fucking YouTube guideline, community guideline supersedes my freedom of speech, so-called a constitutional right. That just don't make truth. That just don't make sense. I mean, yeah, shout out to the chat, man. No, but me and Naga, I'm waiting for Naga to come up. I was on Charles's panel yesterday. Shout out to Charles Woods, man. Charles Woods, you're a real one. So shout out to you. I'm on this panel. Me and Naga was on this panel yesterday, man. And a lot of people over there, a lot of so-called white. I don't want to make this a color thing, man, because I really don't like. I don't like to divide and conquer. I feel like we all one on a conscious level, on a spiritual level. I feel like we're all one collective conscious. But then again, in the same breath, I feel like I said, I feel like a lot of people that so-called aware and conscious, they're still holding on to a lot of the programming, a lot of the propaganda that was passed down from generation to generation. Because a lot of white people I see that's in the spiritual or conscious or woke, so-called woke community, they all hold on to this out of Africa theory for all melanated people, man. I don't like that, man. I don't respect that. Because I feel like we in the age of information. If you still trying to put that stigma on melanated people, man, then you sound like a slave master, man. I'm gonna improve and emphasize on the emphasis. Mine's how you cold with it, bro. Yeah, man. I don't like that, bro. That just that sounds like some repetitive, regurgitated shit that they learned in school that their parents told them, man. That just don't make sense to me, So that's what I was want to talk about, man, and then talk about these recent events that been going on, all this chaos and shit they got going on. All they're about chaos, but we know how they roll, though, man. Create all this chaos, wildfires, confusion, people losing their homes. But then again, I said this a long time ago in a live that I did. I was gonna do a live saying GMO storms and wildfires are an extension of the matrix because that's what they're doing. You gotta think I don't want to say they control they don't control the weather, they manipulate the weather. So people be building their houses on these beach fronts and they want to live like in Los Angeles. That's like a mecca for a psyop operation or for them to light these fires. I feel like it's them. I feel like it's the government lighting these goddamn fire. I don't feel I know for a fact it's them doing it, man. Bringing about confusion and chaos. We in a simulation. Of course they're gonna burn your house down. So that's why they told you you will own nothing and be happy. You can't own nothing here. It's impossible to own anything here. Why? How can you own anything here when they can manipulate a storm and send that motherfucker your way and just take out your whole town? Come on, man. This shit is wicked. But yeah, salute to everybody, man. I just don't get the fact that people can say they don't see so-called quote unquote skin color, but then try to put an African tag on you. That just don't make sense to me. So we're here to talk about it. And what's so crazy? I didn't think I could go live until tomorrow. I was gonna hold this off until tomorrow, but I seen that I could post on my community tab. I said, shit, let me go ahead and go live real quick. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like they turned down this system that we're seeing now just to build a whole new system that's gonna be more controlled by AI, artificial intelligence. Like we're seeing it now. They been ushering the shit in slowly but surely. People say we're headed towards a cashless society. We already in a cashless society. We already in one. Majority of the time, most of the masses swipe. I never really see nobody using card for real. Motherfuckers get Uber Eats using their card, paying through the phone, using digital bank accounts. Nobody's paying with cash like that no more. So we already in the digital, not the digital, I mean a cashless society. You going into the store, you don't even got nobody scanning your grocery. You going straight to the machine. So pretty soon it's gonna be a robot scanning your groceries for you. You know how they got a credit score, a credit system now, a credit score. Pretty soon your credit score is gonna be based off social behavior. So somebody like me that get on YouTube and talks against the system and talks against all of this bullshit. Shit, I probably have a negative 500 social score. I'm telling y'all, watch. They're gonna have a social score for everybody. You already got a credit score. They're gonna turn it over into a UBI type of system, universal basic income, and everybody's gonna have a social credit score, man, based off your social behavior and how you move out throughout this matrix, man. Telling y'all, demolition man type of shit. Telling y'all, so I can see it. Everybody can't see. I see it. Because they turn this shit down now. They starting with these big cities first. They're gonna work their way down to the smaller cities. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm not trying to sound like I'm selling fear porn or some whacked out so-called conspiracy theorists. It's just like you see what's going on. Shit. It's easy to put the pieces to the puzzle together. You know. But yeah, the links in the comments, y'all, to anybody that want to join. But give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'm back, yo. Yeah, but I hope everybody's feeling good out there, man. Minus the psyops and false flags, man. 2025 gonna be a weird year. Yeah, 2025 gonna be a weird year. All this stuff they got going on, all these distractions, man. All false flags and psyops. What's good, Royal and Loyal? What's good with you? What's good, family? Much love and respect to you. Much love, Royal. But yeah, let me get back to this Africa out of Africa shit. Like I said, I was on somebody's panel, right? And I'm talking to this guy. I'm talking to I think his name is Cage Reality. We chopping it up, right? And then I was like conveying to him that, like, yeah, I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I was like, that's where I come from, Mississippi. All my family comes from Mississippi, and we migrated to the Midwest when I was like 5 or 7 years old. But you know, the first thing they insinuate is where you come from before that. They try, you know what they say? Oh, can you when you go back to the 1800s or 1700s, you're gonna see that some of your family came from Africa. So they automatically assume that all dark complected, all melanated people with nappy hair come from fucking Africa, man. It just don't make sense. When I look at an African or somebody from Somalia, somebody from Zimbabwe, I can just tell we don't look the same. We not the same, man. That's like saying a Spaniard is the same as a damn Asiatic. They not the same. They might look kind of the same, but they're not the same, man. That logic just don't make sense anymore. So I'm saying, how the hell they be knowing all this other stuff, but they don't even know where the hell they come from. And like I said, I'm not trying to be divisive. I'm not trying to be like, sell this race bait shit, but some shit just need to be said. You know, when I get up here and try to tell them where they from, oh, you a racist? Nah, man, I ain't no damn racist. You automatically assume I'm from Africa. I guess they've been hearing that all their life. Go back to Africa. That just don't make sense to me. Like I said, when I was a kid, my parents was never trying to get back to Africa. We was always going back to Mississippi. During the summertime, I was always going to Mississippi, staying with my grandmother, staying with my grandfather, staying with my family. We was never trying to get on a ship, get on a plane, and go back to no parts of Africa. It was always Mississippi. That was it. My parents never even talked about Africa, so I just never, we never. My parents ain't wearing no dashikis. We ain't had no African flag in our house. It was none of that shit. I really didn't hear about the out of Africa theory until I reached grade school. That's when the indoctrination started. That's when the spell casting started. That's when the lies started. You know, like I said, a lot of these people that's got these channels that's supposedly consciously aware and that's supposed to be wise, they're still holding on to that shit. How you know they got nano? How you gonna sit up there on your channel and propagate? How do you know? Like you saying, like I heard one of them. They talk about nanoparticles being in the weather, being in the air, being in the foods, being inside of these inoculations. That's true, but you don't. You still thinking that all so-called black people come out of Africa? That just don't make sense to me. So if you did your due diligence and you researched that shit, how you don't even know where you come from, but you know where a nanoparticle come from? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, but check this out. To anybody living in these coastal states, oh, hold on, damn, I ain't know y'all was commenting. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, peace to everybody. Said them lasers on the scene. Yeah, they got them direct energy weapons. Yeah, they gonna be start using them even more. That's just gonna increase exponentially. Like I said, they turn this old system down and they using these direct energy weapons. But like I said, that's ancient technology they using. They done this before. They tore down many old matrix before. This ain't the first matrix they ever had. Our so-called reset, whatever you want to call it. You get them lights up for me, y'all. There's no fear mongering, man. On a row of houses that burned in Pacific, 63 houses were left standing, and all the rest burned down. Yeah, they targeting different houses. Yeah, that's true. A lot of some of those houses are owned by oligarchs, are owned by billionaires, or so-called billionaires. They're not targeting that house. That's why them insurance companies pulled out. Like I said, this ain't the first matrix that they reset. They just resetting the game. It's not the fact that they're gonna wipe out all human civilization, because they need humans here to rebuild the system, to rebuild the matrix. It's just gonna be people gonna subconsciously, unknowingly, unknowingly build their own prison. So they turn down one prison, one jail, just to build another, a more highly technical jail, if that makes sense. So Los Angeles is already a jail, right? It's already these big cities, these big metropolitans ain't nothing but big ass internment camps, prisons. You might feel like you can just because you can cross state line or go from city to city. These are still jurisdictions that have zip codes and county lines. They ain't nothing but prisons. So they're gonna tear down one prison just to build a more technocratical prison. My man Naga. Hey, what's good, Trish? What's good, Trish? I see. Can you hear me, Naga?
Hell yeah, loud and clear. Can you hear me?
What's good, fam?
Hell yeah, bro. Salute. What's going on? Much love and respect to everybody in the chat.
Oh, yeah, facts. Yeah, facts, Trish. Yeah, it depends on where your conscience is at. Facts, yeah. It might be. I'm saying like it's gonna be a weird year as far as like the world stage. It's gonna be a weird year, but like for us, I feel like for me, hell yeah, I'm gonna go up this year. What's good, Naga, bro? Welcome up, man.
Hell yeah, salute, bro. My boy Mazda. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, mine's in the building. It's my dog, man.
Royal. Shout out to Royal.
Yeah, most definitely. Shout out to Roy, man. Roy's a real one, bro. I fuck with Roy, man.
What?
Yeah, it's gonna be your year. $25 orange talking about great new Bluetooth. That's what's up. That's what's up, Trish. Yeah, I heard they burning evidence with those weapons. Yeah, that too. It's like I said, they turned down one prison just to rebuild another one. That's what I'm saying. This ain't the first time they reset a matrix like this. This ain't the first matrix they had. But it was good though, Naga. Let's get into this, bro.
I mean, if we do the numerology, if number 20, the year 2025, it gave the number 9. The number 9, dealing with the mind and the feminine, right?
Right.
So we know they're dealing with, conception, they got, they're cooking something, they got something coming, right? But I think, what they, worry about is that, they don't know what's cooking for them and what's coming for them.
Right. Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday is revelations. That's what that Bible was stating. Because you can easily see in the word revelations, everything has to be revealed, and they're being revealed. So this is why everybody's attaining and retaining this type of information and this knowledge. They being revealed for the shit they've been doing over time. Everything has to be, brought to fruition, like brought to the surface. This is why they got the Hollywood sign burning. They got the Hollywood, what's the Hollywood tree? What's it called? The holly tree burning, the spell tree. So that's what they were symbolizing when they showed us in that picture. that Hollywood is burning. This shit's falling, man. It's done.
I also look
It's
at, you know,
insinuating the spell is broken too.
I also look at, you know, Revelation, you know, as the reveal of a nation. You know, a lot of us, you know, we don't know who we are. So I think it, you know, Revelation, you know, the reveal of a nation is us, you know, you know, is the truth being revealed to us who we are, right? Is us, you know, is us coming, you know, getting flooded, you know, with this information, with this not information, should I say, this download, this,
Man, you know what? You know, hold on now. You know what? You mentioned the flood. I think the great flood from last time, that's what that was. It wasn't literally this realm being flooded out. I feel like it's a flood of that, like you said, downloads, cosmic knowledge and information, you know, because we look, water, what they say the age of Aquarius, right? Water withholds information, right? So we in a water age, right? We in a aquatic age, right? We being flooded with information.
Yes, sir.
But go ahead, bro. I don't want to cut you off, man. You just when you said that, when you mentioned that, that's what came to my mind, man.
Yeah, I think, I think that's one aspect of the, reveal of the nation, because we are a nation, and we're being scattered, in all four corners of the world. You feel me? All over, we're in the same situation. You feel me? All over the world, on the face of the earth. You feel me?
Right.
So I think, this is where, uh they're gonna get flooded. They're gonna get flooded because we all going to come. Get we all gonna find out who we are. You feel me? And that's gonna flood their system.
Right. Right. That makes sense for sure, man. Yeah, I just want to speak about this African stigma, bro. A lot of other nationalities and creeds of people, man, they still feel like the indigenous ones are from like they want to paint us out of Africa. Like I was saying earlier, or at the beginning of this panel, it's like they're still holding on to indoctrination and programming, man, by insinuating that all carbon based people are from fucking Africa, bro. And that shit's it's not the fact that anybody's complaining, it's the fact that shit gets annoying after a while, man, because how can you be on YouTube propagating wisdom and knowledge, but you still trying to tell somebody that's dark complected, are you out of Africa? You come from Africa, That just don't make sense to me, man.
Yeah, my thing, is coming into the realization, of what Mazza was saying, the other day, about, how can't nobody, tell your story better than you can. Shout out to the realest McCoy in the chat.
Yeah, what's good, Russ McCoy? What's good, brother?
Like, can't nobody really tell your story better than you can. It's like, you're not going to, pin me to Africa. I could pin myself to Africa. I know my story. I know who I am. You feel me? I know, some of the Africans came to my country. I know they married into my family. So you don't have to tell me, that I have any African ties, by, removing, but or even by speaking for me. I think, what we have to learn, is to let people speak for themselves, instead of, like, if you're here, if you're present, why do I have to represent you? You know what I mean?
Right, right. Like I don't need a lawyer, man. I don't need a representative, man. I
You
don't
feel
need
me?
Yeah, man, I feel you, man. Yeah, that do make sense, bro. We got the realest McCoy in the building, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how I
man.
feel, man. I just feel like a lot of them still holding on to, like I said, the indoctrination, man. They can't let it go. And then when we talk about being indigenous, we talk about our lineage and our bloodline, we get called so-called black extremists. We get called so-called racist. I'm like, nah, man, we letting go of that. We let go of that nonsense of being African American and black shit. So we know those are nomenclatural titles. We letting go of all those fallacies, all those indoctrinations. We know who we are. So it's not the point I'm trying to convince you who I am. You should already know if you're doing your research, you know. Because like you said, I don't have to convince nobody. The proof's in the pudding.
Yeah, man. I feel like people don't know what it, the line between entertainment, and things that that and that's dealing with real life. I think people, take everything for entertainment. You know, I think at some point people got to know, like, listen, all right, this is serious because I feel like people are doing a lot of things, for money, and money give people an outlet, to, to uh, uh, uh commercialize everything. You feel me? So
Right.
people will take your story and they just commercialize it as long as it's for entertainment purpose only. It's cool. They can't get sued. They can't. You can't. You can't do nothing to them. So they will just make money off that shit. So I think because of that, people just go ahead, keep living, their life, making money, and not knowing that, listen, this is, people life, is real shit, is real, there's real people going through real shit.
Right. Yeah, I feel that. Rose said, I think it's a lot of distractions to throw us off our focus. Yeah, it is. That's what this Truman Show is made up of. All false flag and distractions keep you looking the other way.
Is
You
there?
know, just looking somewhere else. That's what it's all about.
That's why me, bro, I'm on some New York shit. Like, what's understood ain't gotta be said, bro. You feel me? Like I get the game that they playing. You feel me? Like I ain't gonna go ahead keep playing it. You feel me? I'm gonna stay focused though. I'm not gonna let that throw me off. You know.
Right. Right. Yeah, Reels McCoy, I gotta give you a wrench, Reels McCoy, man. Let me wrench you up, bro. Let me see if Diablo's wrenched up. Hold on. I try to wrench everybody up, man. I'm gonna wrench up Diablo too. Give me one second. But yeah, I feel what you're saying, man. What's understood ain't gotta be explained. What's understood ain't gotta be explained, or overstood ain't gotta be explained, man.
Well, yeah, this why I don't really be on. I don't really be, making it about like exposing these people, because they doing well exposing themselves, you feel me? So I'm just watching, and doing what I'm doing, paying attention, you feel me? Stay locked in.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. I'm just glad to be back on here, bro. 'Cause they struck the last panel down, man. The panel that me, you, and mines I was on, bro, they took that shit down, man.
That's
I ain't been on that
crazy.
post.
Fire though. Like that was a fire. Like, but at the end of the day, it was too, it was like it was like a electric it what it was a shortage, you know?
I think Woker's new sleep was on that panel too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yes, yeah. Shout out to Woker's new sleep. I fuck with him, man. And then I'm trying to bring what's his name? Cosmine Cal TV. I'm trying to bring him up on the panel, man.
But yeah, I fuck with him though with that Jehovah shit though. Hit me on that Jehovah shit.
Who that?
Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmine Cal TV. I hit him up on the email. I think I'm gonna do a panel with him because I like some of that shit that he be talking about, man. He got some shit, man. So I want to bring him up. What's good, minds up,
Peace,
bro?
peace, everybody.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Oh man, appreciating the words I'm hearing. Much love, y'all.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
love, bro. It feel good to be back, man. They put me in jail for a week for I've been locked up, man.
You know what it was, bro? I'm just realizing what it was, bro. It was a shortage. When you have a shortage in your house, you feel me. There's a period of time, you ain't get no power in that area. You feel me? So it was a show. They said it was too many powerful people, dropping gems, you feel me? And that live stream because of shortage in the Matrix.
Thanks, bro.
Much love to everybody. Chat.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Greatest to y'all. You got it, Brody.
Hey, Realist McCoy, you can come up too, bro. Come fuck with us, man. So we at the barbecue, man. Come fuck with us, man.
Oh man, ain't that what? The barbecue. Yeah. Like everything is so deep to me, man. I'm just on a
I got you, man. I was gonna ask you something real quick before you get into that, bro.
Okay.
We're gonna move past this. What you think about like other nationalities putting this out of Africa stigma on melanated people, bro, on indigenous people, bro? What's your thoughts on that shit, man? Do you feel like that shit's like just some indoctrinated shit?
It's just like you said, say if you ask me, it's like that form of trolling, say the monkey mind, right? Say that monkey mind that they say the monkey people come from or whatever, that is a part of, say, the way that people think, right? Because like say if you could take, the sounds that monkey make, the ooh ooh and the eyes, the chimp, right? The monkey is like, it's like a child pointing at you or trolling. Imagine if a chimp decided to troll your ass, right? And you was in the jungle in the chimps trying to troll you. You feel me? They in the cuts. Man, you would think the trees was fucking with you. So that's what it is with the human, where they use the monkey mind. Remember 12 Monkeys?
Right.
With Bruce Willis. Like, yeah, man, that's all dealing with the time machine and all that. Cause if you think it, you gonna take yourself to that place quick as you think it, So yeah, I agree. I agree with you, man. It's like a monkey throwing shit at you at the zoo.
Time machine,
and try to tell you where you come from. Jungle Book.
Time machine, choose. Remember, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The ancestors is back, bro.
I already know, bro.
Future,
yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Me and Naga, I was over there on Charles Woods panel. Yesterday, bro? 2 days ago, man.
Shout out Woods.
Yeah, shout out to Charles, man. He a real one, man, for sure. But a lot of them people he associated with, I don't care for none of them. But they was over there, like trying to tell me and Naga. I'm like, man, I come from Mississippi, man. Like I said, when I was an adolescent, my mom and dad weren't trying to get back to Zimbabwe or Kenya. They was trying to get back to Laurel, Mississippi.
Yeah, we going spoiled. Yeah.
They was packing all us up, throwing us in the hoopty, a ragged ass Thunderbird, and driving 9 hours from Louisville, Kentucky, back home to Mississippi. Back down them country ass roads. I don't know nothing about no Africa. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This colonizer was insinuating, since I have more melanin in him, that I'm out of Africa. We just wasn't having it, man. Naga was biting their heads off, man. Naga was fucking them up.
Word. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get King Kong when the chimp try to jump tough. Slap shit out that little chimp. The monkey mind,
Right.
Peanut, like you over there eating peanuts and we cracking coconuts, So yeah, it's a different caliber in millimeter. Like say the Matrix where he stopped the bullets and picked it out. That's what you can do when they try to stop you and pick you out. You know what I mean?
Got you.
Like I ain't no damn banana, right? If you fucking with me, you pick me, I'm a poisonous motherfucker. I might grow thorns. I'll bust out your ass. You try to ingest or play with me like a lion to do.
That's what I'm saying. I seen a redneck, so-called, or a redneck, whatever you want to call him. He had a shirt on saying, "Hey, if you don't like this country, you can pack up and leave." I'm thinking to myself, damn, that's where it starts at, right here.
Necktie. Yeah. Adam's apple, right? Picking. Like you said, it's that Matrix, man. It ain't hard to tell. You can see the scenario, like if you wanted to play a victim, right?
Right.
You be the one in the snare, trapped in the hook, you know, and you would see what your ass dealing with. You feel me? It's like where y'all was speaking about it earlier. You mentioned the Matrix, right?
Facts.
And that's why I said that Matrix story is deep, because it
Yeah,
made
it
me
is.
think of a lot.
Right. That's what I was saying, like about with the whole direct energy weapons and this shit they got going on in California. Like, man, this is a game, a matrix, a simulation. So ain't no way they not gonna kill everybody because they need everybody. They need the humans to build up a whole new prison. So they
Mm-hmm.
turned down. That's why I said they're getting rid of one prison that's Los Angeles, and they're gonna build up a whole new prison that's even more technical.
Mm-hmm.
And
It
then they
is.
use
This shit is deep, bro.
it is,
Real,
bro.
real shit. See,
It
because
kind
like say,
I ain't gonna say it gets scary, but when I first came into consciousness, bro, when I had my total recall at 33, bro, at the age of 33, man, it was scary at first because I felt like, damn, I'm the only one that know this shit. And
mm,
then as time went on, I started seeing there was other people that thought just like me, so I got more comfortable. Like, okay, maybe I'm not alone in this shit. To see this shit for what it is, see this matrix for what it is, you know.
mhm. That's deep, bro. People don't, sensitive as the mind is, where you could think of something that might seem outlandish, right? That shit go, because your mind thought it. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can't think of the stuff that you ain't thought of, right? So the stuff that you do come up with, you better pay attention. You know, it's like say the Matrix was one, say that of the Titanic. Imagine like when it sank or whatnot, you know. Imagine that, like if a person, they hit a iceberg, but say if it was a small seam in the boat, and ain't nobody paying attention to it,
Right.
that's the part where, damn, we got a problem. You know what I mean? Um, say that whole construct was like where the iceberg hit, or the the boat hit the damn iceberg, right? Like it was all supposed to happen, and people didn't see it coming. Like you talk about change in the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Like that motherfucker. Like if you in that boat, that was a big ass
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah. They inside of the boat. They ain't okay. I see what you're saying.
Like the alien ship. Like it's so many corridors. They all look the same. Like you running through a computer simulation. You know, say where the crack is in the boat. Like right there. That's where, say, the problem could be. But we know they literally wrecked, and it was a obvious, split in the boat. But that was like the crack in the Matrix that they talk about. Sank the whole environment. You know what I mean? Mention that flood.
The crack in the boat? Are you saying that the crack in the boat is like the crack in the Matrix?
Yeah,
Mm.
the
They
flood with the knowledge.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was
So,
saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, we got flooded with. I feel like that's why I feel like the last great flood was the flood of cosmic downloads of knowledge, of information, of wisdom.
Hmm. Yeah, that's like Noah, man. Right. That's
yes,
just
sir.
like Noah, where he built the boat and all that. Feel me? But yeah, like knowing those, like say that part of the Matrix. Like imagine where you in a dense forest and the trees just, so you can look far as you could down a forest, and you just see trees echoing. All of it's a computer simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Just like your voice, you could scream down that hallway and it'll echo. It's a copy.
Oh, oh,
It could play tricks on you.
So you don't think like like words or sound travel like water travel, right? You know, like how you could put like a little boat, paper boat on the water on the river, and it would,
Mhm.
and it would carry it away type thing. Like you don't think like like the ether carry, you know, carry our words, you know,
It
you know,
does. I say like say signals go out, yet they don't go nowhere. You know what I mean? It's like they are on a conveyor belt that cycles. Like they'll get to say where they may supposed to land. You know, people may hear it or you didn't. You know, that's what the signal does. It's like us running out, you know. Remember Forrest Gump? They just went running and he just stopped and said, "Let me go back." You know, that's kind of what it's like.
yeah, because I feel like it's kind of tricky with the copy thing, right? Because the way I'm looking at it, right, is like water, right? Like if like I'll raise, on the countryside, like I said, my grandfather was farmer, so if you follow the river, you know, along the way, the river have create certain little waterfall, and these waterfall have different sound, according, to to how the to how it's being created for the water to fall down and keep going. You know
Hey,
what
what's
I'm saying?
good? Hey, what's good, London man? What's good, man? Come fuck with us, man. What's good? My
Shout
bad, never
out,
heard,
man.
bro.
Because sometimes the water gonna go inside of a cave, and it's gonna drop down inside of the cave, and it's gonna make a different sound, and it keep going, it drop down, somewhere outside, and it make a different sound. It's like it's the same water that's going, but because it's going into different uh layers, right, or different, medium, so it's making different sound. I think that's something different than a whole bunch of different copy of the same sound, or is it the same? I don't know.
Everything.
Hmm.
That's everything is the same. That's where we find illusion. You know, illusion is the difference. Like where we think we different. You know, yet it is like it's like bro said. It's say anything a person could say about you. That's what they saying about themselves. You know, it'll be like they know everything about you and they don't know nothing about themselves where you would have to point that out to them. So we'll be going back and forth like we saying the signal where we really go nowhere. You know how nowhere translates is now here.
Hmm.
Like
Mm,
it stays between me and you.
got you, got you. Hey, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Royal. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I wish I could share my screen. I need to get a I do got a laptop, but I don't know how to like. I'm not too computer savvy. I can like from my
Me
StreamYard or my
neither,
YouTube
bro.
through my laptop, and I can pull that up. So I'm going to send you right now what came out the California fires.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it?
For sure. Hell yeah, bro. That's just devastating, man. It's cataclysmic. It's like how do we say it? Cataclysmic events, bro, going on out there.
Uh-huh.
But it's like I said, it's by design, bro. Like we was talking about, it's revelations, man. Apocalypto. It means to reveal
Mm-hmm.
something once hidden. So they only revealing what the fuck they've been hiding. Like I said, we seen the Hollywood sign burning. That's symbolizing the fall the spell being broken because the Holly tree. That's what Hollywood is. They showing us that this shit's over with, man. It's falling.
Mm-hmm. So it's a rebuild, or you know,
Right. I
yes.
feel like it's a rebuild. I feel like because a phoenix always rises out of the ashes, and I feel like from the old system is going to be from the old prison. It's going to be a new prison. That's what that's my synopsis on it, man. That's my
Mm-hmm.
prerogative, bro. That's the only thing I can see, man. I can't see nothing else, but I can see. I only can go off what's going on now, like you were just saying. I only can go off of what's going on now. So what I'm seeing now, we already live in a cashless society. Then when you go into a store, you ain't got nobody scanning your groceries. You doing that shit yourself. Pretty soon, it's gonna be a robot doing that shit, and then it's gonna be based off. Then it's gonna be based off of social behavior, like I was saying. I said that earlier.
Yep.
It's gonna
Yep.
be based off of social behavior. So people like us, man, that's conscious and aware of shit, they're gonna try to get rid of people like us. It's gonna be like that one movie Escape from LA. They're gonna send niggas like us to like an island somewhere. Like, remember that movie Escape from LA when they sent all
Mm-hmm.
the
Kurt
motherfuckers?
Russell.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah. That
I can see
Kurt
it, man.
Russell, boy. Big Trouble, Little China. Yeah. This is that.
But then in the same breath, I feel where Naga's coming from, bro. I do feel like us indigenous people, man, people gonna know who the fuck we are, man. I feel like I don't know. It's hard for me to say if we arise again, bro. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to call it, bro, because it's too many dead niggas, man.
That
Like
is a part. That is a part of the illusion,
right.
right?
That's the truth.
Once you realize all the people we think that is dead is still here, right? When they, because remember, there is people that could still see these people, right? Like I used to be able to see them, right? Like it's people that used to that's see these people. We say that we call them ghosts, right? We say, oh, they able to see ghosts. What about when all of us start to to see ghosts? Or what about when the thing that we take is ghost start to intervene in our reality, right? Are we
Mm-hmm.
or do we gonna going to find a new meaning for these for them, or what's going to happen? Like are we going to evolve to where the dead is living amongst the where the dead is amongst the living, like we all blending together, like what they trying
That's what I think it
for
is.
the Neuralink thing.
That's what I think it is, bro. Consciousness and unconsciousness. Right. That's the difference between the dead and the living. Say right here in the physical.
I think it's just electricity though. I think the barrier between the living and the dead is electricity. I
Yeah,
because
it's a spark. Facts.
because the dead is conscious too. You know, people
Mm-hmm.
because people think that the dead is not conscious; they're unconscious, but they are
Yeah.
conscious.
Look, like say like where it happens, right? Death it shocks the living. The living is shocked by the death, right? Like say if you witnessed it, it'll safeguard you. Like this is why I've been talking and bringing up the Final Destination situation. What y'all think about that?
Say that again. Break it down again. Can you go a little bit, more into it?
It's a little story called Final Destination, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like say it is a destination, right, for everyone. So in that story, it's got some truth. Yet where you see something like that happen, right? It say you could have been neutral, you could be neutral your whole life, but this right there, it'll change you, right? So to speak, like wake you up, and you will kind of reinforce, or what you could call safeguard, or kind of
Yeah.
like people be inside that doomsday prepper energy, right? it'll spark, like it gives life to the living, you know, where we see death
Right.
around
Hey,
us.
hey, hold on, Miles. Like you mentioned, doomsday prepper and the whole like doomsday. I feel like doomsday is when we incarnate into this motherfucker. Doomsday when you punching at a job and you trapped in time by Chronos, working 100 hours a week. That's doom's week, doomsday.
Mm-hmm.
We can't prep for that though. Who can prep for a lifetime of slavery? That's why I made a video called "Life as a Slave Movie." So your whole life can be doomsday. Every day is doomsday. Depends on how you
Mm-hmm.
live it.
Exactly.
My bad, bro. I ain't gonna
Right.
cut you off.
Right. Where depends on your thought process, because I know, say I do have a job, yet I work for me, right? I go, say, intentions, and on any day we gonna have to, work. You're gonna have to, you don't work, you don't eat. And that's just the simple truth,
Right.
But you can't get that food down to your gut, then you ain't gonna be able to eat it. So this is what work is. On any day you're gonna have to do some labor, right? Because it's like that's what you are. You can have fun doing it, or you can be doing it where I call the master like a big piece of shit up, be making you do stuff.
Say that one time. I called the
Yeah, the
master, a
master,
master. God
you
damn.
know, and you would do it because you don't want to be, all up on no shit like that, right? You leave that to the flies. But yeah, it's just like that, man. You gotta, right. Like it ain't even gotta be shit. It say the blob, that concept of the blob, the masses, man.
Mm.
That's the master, we the people, you know. We weak where we are individuals, though. We don't we don't assemble, come together like Voltron or whatnot.
Right. Hey, hold on. Shout out, Realist McCoy, man. Congrats on your newborn, brother. Salute, man. Much power, man. And
Much love, man.
shout out to Ralph636. Shout out to you, man. Welcome to the channel, bro. Welcome to the panel, man. Welcome in the chat, bro. Appreciate that. You said Marco Power sent you over here. Yeah, salute to Marco Power, man. That's my dog, man.
Shout out Marco Peasy.
So I'm saying a lot of these brothers I met over there on Smoke Signals panel, bro. It's a lot of good niggas over there, man. So I'm saying I met Marco from off there, Wokus a New Sleep. A lot of these dudes I holler at on the side, like, man, shit, come fuck with me on my channel, bro. Because a lot of them, they do make sense. So I try to bring some of them over here, bro.
Yep, I'm with
Real
that.
talk, bro. You can learn like that, man. Shit, that's what it's about, man.
Exactly. That's say that's the other 90% of your brain is amongst the people around you. But if you can't say if they don't open up, or we don't progress together as a unit, then there's gonna be a whole bunch of chaos within it, because don't nobody think the same.
Right, man. Ideologies is always clashing, bro. I run into that a lot, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, well, it can be parallel or perpendicular, right? Right now, it's perpendicular. So this is the reason why there is a clash, right? Because there is a cross, right? Where it's a double cross. Where you cross me, I cross you. Now it's a double cross. We keep crossing each other.
Double agents.
Hell yeah. That's what's going on. But at the end of the day, we can't we can't turn, that X, into the two pillar, right? Where it can't keep going on and on, where we don't have to, step on each other's toes, right? Where it can be that equal sign, right? Instead of that plus sign, that multiplying sign, or
Word.
division.
That was good, Soso Alma. Welcome to the chat. What's good? Peace, Soso Alma. What's good with you?
Much love to you, Alma. Good to see you. You already know.
It's just that people forget that we do math in order to get equality, right? This is why at the end you said equal, right? You said 2 + 2 = 4, right? So we forget that we do all the things that we do. We forget that we work hard, yeah, right? It's for our family that we're doing it, right? We forget that the thing that we do. We forgot what we do it for, right?
Facts. Like going against the grain, and say that is the mistakes we make, where a lot of people end up, where they say it's lonely at the top, right? It's just like that. Like you would look up and see that you was working for nothing, because the money it don't do everything for you. Nope. Like some things require more than that piece of paper.
And that's what people want, man. Is always something over something, man. Is always something over something. With it's never something equals something, right? It's never something is something, right? It's something is better than it's like that. This shit is not. It's not going nowhere, man. Like I said, like you said, right? We now here, right? Like let's even cut it short, right? 2025 years, right? We now here. We still here, right?
Hey, they made me think of what you said yesterday, Naga. That was some cold shit you said. That was some heat. You said most are in denial. You said they don't know they in denial. The Nile River. Then you not said now. The Nile. We right here in the Nile. It's like God damn.
Yeah, bro. People are in denial, bro. That means they are, in the Nile River, carried away. They don't know that.
Word.
They,
They say,
they
look,
can.
they say, man, hey, you in denial and you getting carried away. God damn.
Right now, like before, you remember that's what happened with the little dude Darius on or the little dude Derry on Jeepers Creepers, where he literally got carried away before his sister, right? She was running and the thing was flying with him, right? And that's now here where he really didn't. He went somewhere, but he didn't go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the conception of kidnapping, right? Remember how everybody tried to stay up, right? You go to your cousin's house, right? And everybody try to stay up, right? Such and such falling asleep right in front of y'all, right? And then y'all shake them, wake them up, and this nigga. Excuse me, man. This person said, "Man, I wasn't asleep."
Hey, Manza, you ain't got sense of yourself, bro. It's open topic, bro. You can speak your mind over here, man.
Respect. I just try to carry myself,
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm trying to be that change, that I'm looking for. So, yeah. But it is, bro. It's just like that, man. Real talk. This person to say your cousin to tell you, man, I wasn't asleep. They'll be getting the slobber off their face, right? Look, y'all done literally wrote a mustache on his face, all this shit, right? This where like people fall asleep and they swear to God that they wasn't asleep. Like people right now that are asleep, right? And they swear they not.
What
Right.
Like right now, nigga, we can start fighting. I slap shit out you. Like one of these slaps within this fight, I'ma wake your ass up. Because you gotta be asleep trying to fight me. Your ass gotta be sleepwalking and talking all that shit.
Hey, bro.
If you
Hey,
find
bro.
me in this
I'm
world and you
rolling.
start tripping with me, you gotta be a sleep character.
I'm
You know what I
rolling,
mean?
bro. You 100%, bro. You ain't lying.
Like this motherfucker Moon walked up on me, look, singing like Michael Jackson, and I'm bad. You know, like imagine somebody trying to troll you like that. This the shit we dealing with.
Bro.
Motherfucker talking about they gang. Hold on.
Bro, on God,
And
bro.
Russell McCoy said, he said, I like to go where I'm welcome. Hell yeah, man. Everybody welcome here, man. Everybody welcome on True Zone platform, bro. You know,
That's
you can
what's up,
come. It's
man.
like I ain't no church over here, but come as you are, man. Like, you know, I ain't got no shit. Everybody can come over here, bro. I fuck with everybody, man. If you rock with me, I rock with you, man. You keep it real with me, I keep it real with you, bro. You know,
Hey,
different house over
one
here, man.
plus one.
Facts, bro.
1+1 is what?
Man, a lot of these niggas ain't niggas, man. A lot of these niggas ain't niggas, man.
Man.
Yeah, everybody's welcome here, bro. You know, I fuck with everybody, man. If you want this aware shit, this conscious shit, I fuck with you, man.
I think
Even if you just
I think he was saying that to say that's why he's here, right? Because he's welcome, that's why he's here. I don't think he was saying that, in any
Yeah.
any other form, than saying, because he's welcome, that's why he's here.
oh yeah, for sure. I know what he's saying. Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, everybody's welcome, bro. Yeah, I know what he's saying.
Yep. Things, say positive will be the bright side and negative, life is what you make it. Like that character Sonic had the friend with two tails is two tails to the story. You know. So yeah, one of them good, one of them bad, but they both work together. It's like 1+1 is really one, where you WON, where you won. You know, it ain't
Right.
really two. Like if you can, it's like finding the real person inside of a whole bunch of copies that look like them. Like finding the one real one, you gotta have that kind of sharpness to your vision.
Like
And then,
robot, iRobot.
yep, that thought did cross my mind. Yeah, the infinity mirror. That's
Yeah, that movie freaked me out back then when I was in high school and I watched that movie. But that movie's like art imitates life, so they always put the truth or they put
yeah.
gems in these movies. So they was foretelling or foreshadowing what's to come, bro. And I
Mm-hmm.
felt like a lot of it, like it might not be like exactly like how that movie is, but a lot of people are hooked up like to this hive mentality, man. Like they just all moving on one synchronicity, man. It's like
Mm-hmm.
But
See,
I don't
look,
know, bro.
I hear that all the time, right? And that bugs me out, right? Because I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking like all there is truth, right? A lie is an incomplete truth, right? So it's still truth, right? It's just incomplete. So all there is truth. So when
Right.
I when I hear people say, "Oh, they gotta tell you the truth, they gotta put the truth, they gotta do this," I'm like, no, they don't. They wish they couldn't, right? It's because the truth is everywhere. It's like God, how they say God is
mm-hmm.
omnipotent, like is everywhere. That's how I'm looking at the truth. Like the truth is everywhere. Like it can't, is nowhere that is in the true eight.
Exactly. That's that. Say real and fake, right?
Mhm.
Like I'll be hearing people saying like what, like they literally be holding a picture in their hand, right? And say it be a drawing or whatever it may be. They say it's a fake picture, yet you
That's
really
crazy, bro.
holding it.
That's crazy, bro. That's somebody just not using their discernment, bro. That's just somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Like you say art, like that's what I'm saying. Art imitates life. Even like when you say artificial
But
has
you're
art in it.
official.
Artificial.
Yes. Yes. Like it be a lot of rats and they all look the same. It's where you got an original painting, say, and then it's countless copies. The copies are as real as the original. You know what I mean? You talking about you holding a fake copy? No, you not. Like your mind got a illusion on it where you think it's fake because you ain't the creator of it. You know you didn't think it up. You know what I
Look,
mean?
it's like original and aboriginal, right? That's how it is, because it's like the original and the original copy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you got the original, then you have the original copy.
Yeah, somebody was asking you that yesterday. Now they said, "Hey, can you personify what are the original people are?" Like, man, they I'm telling you in the terminology, original. What's the original? When you go to KFC, you don't get extra crispy, you get original. I'm telling you, it's right there in your face.
Look, and people don't like the ridges, right? The ridge is the edge around the bread, and it's brown. It's say the center of the bread is bright and white, but the ridge, the ridge is, yeah.
Hey, another way to tell them too, choose on is tell them when you go to the steakhouse, you don't tell them, you don't tell them, halfway cooked. You tell them, regular.
Right, facts. Hell yeah. So you want the regular, man.
Yeah, the copy is
when I went video game shopping, I got all my Nintendos. I went and got the regular Nintendo, the original one, the regular one. Right?
Word. It's just like, remember, dude was pissed in the Matrix. He bit the steak, like, man. It's like he knew it was steak, but he knew he didn't prepare the steak. Right? Like, he ain't the cook. Right? Like it's where you get fast food.
Talking about the Matrix?
Huh?
You talking about in the Matrix?
Yeah, it's like where you get fast food and it don't look like it looked on the menu. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like you could buy. Look, on that movie they cloned Tyrone, right? They said the chicken made them laugh, and it should make all of us laugh if you eat chicken a lot and you ain't got no chickens on your land. Like, you don't really prepare the chicken, do you? That's funny when you think about it. That's what's funny about chicken with me. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's why I don't really eat meat though. I told people, when people ask me, they were like, "Man, how it is not to eat meat, bro? Like, when you smell it, like, you don't remind me when you used to eat it." Out of that, I'm like, I don't know. Probably, if I was in the Virgin Island, you feel me? Probably if I was, somewhere in Haiti, I probably would have still ate it now. But here, nah, bro. I don't know. I don't know if them chicken is really chicken, man.
Yeah,
bro,
it's different, ain't it?
Hey man, the Matrix is so fucking potent, bro. When I was a vegan for 3 years, when I first went on my vegan journey, bro, and I was like 2 weeks in, somebody came to me and said, "Hey man, you gonna shrivel up and die, man. You don't eat that pork chop sandwich, man. Them sausages, that bacon, you gonna shrivel up and die." I said,
Get that meat up in you.
I said, look at the Matrix, man. Matrix want me to eat meat so fucking bad. But like, bro, when I was vegan, bro, I was cut up like a $50 slab, bro. I'm talking about, like, look like I just got out of prison, man. I wasn't even doing push-ups like that. I was just jogging and just being a vegan, but I was cut up like a nigga that just did 20 years in prison, bro.
Nothing up, bro.
I can't front. I can't front, man. When I did have my so-called awakening, I did stop eating meat. So yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's when it happened. Right when I had my total recall, bro, I went vegan for a long time, bro.
Yeah, I didn't go vegan and none of that. Yet I did eat a lot of, say, grown produce, right? Grapes and all that, etc. I went through a lightning stage, I guess.
How long y'all think somebody can go without eating meat before they're like, before y'all think, all right, yeah, I don't think that person will ever eat meat again?
Shit, a long time. Shit, my dad He's been vegan 5 years, bro, and he hasn't like he was a lifelong meat eater. He used to eat. Remember, I'm from Mississippi, so they ate chitlins, they ate hog ham. What's it called? Potty meat. They ate what else we was eating back in the day? We would eat chitlins with rice. We would eat neck bones, all type of shit.
Jeez,
He been vegan
man,
5 years.
it is. I agree, man. The meat, it's you know, where you choose to eat it, right? It is like that concept of the zombie or whatnot. Like, yeah, something's being hunted, you know, like just
Right.
that whole energy of you know, where you gotta stalk and kill, you gotta do all that extra shit.
But look,
So
long as you when you plant seeds, them seeds got to grow. So when I was working at this place at this certain time, I was a vegan, right? So they seen the bit like the benefits. Like I would come in, I was strong. Like I'm still strong now. Like I was like buff as shit. I'm still buff now, but like you could just tell. Like I walk in, like buff as shit, looking extra
uh,
strong. Like they looking like, hey, how the hell he get like that? He ain't eating no meat. But look, I left that job and came back for like a few weeks. Tell me why everybody was in there was on a goddamn diet. I said, oh, y'all Jacob. I said, okay. I said, y'all talked all that shit about me when I was here, but now I come back, all y'all on a diet. You eating raisins and rice now.
see
Like
that's
I planted the seed.
yeah,
But look,
that's
though,
a good contagious. Yep.
I went 8 years. It's been 9 years because I stopped eating meat in 2016. Then and I went back and ate it again. And I stopped in 2017, and I ain't ate it since. So it's been like
See?
eight
And
solid years, but like 9 years.
was it like damn? Was it like you was like, you know, damn, like you know, like say I don't know, like a motherfucker relapsing? You know, was it like going back to something that you didn't like? Because it's a situation where you got to chop that meat up and, you know, prepare it, and something that got, you know, caught up and done in for you to be able to eat.
It was the reason why I stopped eating it. Kept flashing back into my head. Because I make sure I had a damn good reason for not eating it. I
Mhm.
went on Netflix. I look documentary. About how they raise chicken, how they make fast food. On all that shit.
Yes, it's
Yeah, on how they raise them chicken, on how in like 20 something days, if the chicken don't, if they don't kill the chicken, and put the meat, in ice, the chicken is not good, is already spoiled. And I'm,
yeah.
I'm looking at all these things, and I'm like, no, hell no, meat it
You
was
got to
never
do a lot, don't you?
there. So I give myself a good reason. So I watch a lot of things, that make like meat look disgusting. So I was like, yeah, I'm not eating that shit no more. Maybe if I was in the island, I would have eaten it, but because I'm here, I'm not gonna eat it. So then, like again, like I said, everybody around me, man, was
Bro.
eating that shit, making fun of me. Yo, bro, you want a piece, bro? I got you, bro. You gotta have a piece, whatever the case may be. Like I said, and that shit was still smelling good. So I went back and ate it. And then, like I said, all them, the reason why I stopped eating it was kept flashing back. For
Look,
like a couple of months. I was like, hell no, I'm just gonna stop eating it.
That's
that
that man in
stomach.
black. Look, that's that man in black bean we was talking about. That flashback.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Look, that's that venom. Like, you know how your stomach talk back at you,
Mhm.
growling like I'm hungry, right? Like even in that film, they said that the venom alien thing. It said chicken is basic. Like, you know, he was like chicken ain't nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what people that eat chicken say. If you've been eating chicken your whole life, and you know, like it's like they was talking about in the Matrix where they was eating a bowl of slop. You know, like if you worth say you know, say the most precious food, you know, then that's what you really trying to change in the Matrix. Think
Facts. And
about it.
what they say, minds are. They say you are what you eat. You
What you
become
eat, yeah.
food addiction, man. People literally be addicted to their food. Like
Hmm.
I was a chef for a long time, bro. And people would come in and eat the same shit every day. I'm like, man, they come in and some of them like some people they eat healthy, but majority of them, man, they come in and get the like some of the most putrid shit, bro. Like there's one guy would order a hamburger, but he wanted it raw. It's like, hey man, truth on. It's like they come back in the kitchen, they slap the burger on the grill for like 5 seconds. He wanted extra bloody. I'm sitting back there watching him eat the burger, blood coming, the red dye falling off his lip. I said, "It's nasty, motherfucker."
See? Oh, now look at this, right? Where the body is equivalent to a stove, right? The stuff that you eat, you like where our body digests it and turn it into the waste, right? It's like we cook it. You know, like people
Yeah,
like
bro,
that.
it doesn't even get the most ingredients when he eat it like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, but
He ain't want no
it is
seasoning
a
on the
gamble
burger.
because you could puke it up if it's
He ain't
too
want no
raw.
seasoning on the burger, man. He said,
This is
raw
the reason why.
hamburger. That
Why
meat,
when the lions and stuff like that, when they kill the animals, they want to eat it right away as fast as possible.
Mhm.
And some of the animals, they will bury it, to preserve the meat. You're not gonna eat it
Yep,
right
or
away.
they bake it in the sun, like because it's basically beef jerky to the animal. They got the
Yeah,
stomach to
look,
eat that shit though.
right. That's what I'm saying,
Hey,
bro.
bro, you
Like
can't make
that's
this
why
shit up.
that's one reasons I got burnt out on being a chef, bro. Because another guy would come in, he wanted his bacon raw. Like, hey man, he want the bacon. He just throw the bacon on the grill for like a few seconds and take it off and put it on the bun. I said, these some
Right.
grotesque. I said, these some grotesque, maniacal, diabolical motherfuckers.
Yeah. Look where it gets to they call it delicacies and all of that stuff, right? Like this is like say the thing with eating meat. I look at it like say the blob, right? It's like a piece of bubble gum. Flesh is equivalent to bubble gum.
Right.
And people like to chew it. So any animal, where to get to the flesh, it's like, yeah, they want to eat it like bubble gum. Because I say that's where it derived from, say the concept of the pink bubble gum we all chew.
Right. And that made me think of the Ninja Turtles. That one character that had the little alien inside the stomach that thought for him. He didn't use his brain. The little alien in the stomach thought for him.
Yeah, I let his name escape me.
You know
I
what I'm
know what you're talking about. Yeah,
So
he's
that's how
just like that. That little cyst on the dude's stomach on Total Recall.
Yeah.
Like that thing look like Chucky, but like say that's like our stomach. It does our body. It does talk. You know what I mean? It say some people be just right there with the physical body. That's what's telling them to do the stuff they doing. They ain't got no connection with common sense past that.
Like what
That's
you're
right.
saying. The
That's
hunger
when they're living
the
in the
stomach get to
low.
growl and stomach get to talk and say, hey man, I'm in control now. No more logical thinking. Take your ass to McDonald's, get a
Yep.
2 for, go to Wendy's and get a 4 for 4. Extra
Right.
bacon on the burger.
Yeah, bro. And they were like, "Yep. Oh, I know what I want. Yeah, I want me a Big Mac. I want me."
And then look, the weed that make everybody hungry.
Oh shit.
Because it is an intelligence thing. Like you can eat where you think, or you can literally eat physical stuff, and that'll make the body think, or it'll have something to run on.
Hey,
food for thought.
Hey,
and what's good, Hurricane? What's good, Hurricane? My bad.
Much love, everybody.
Why do people associate success, with hungry? People will be like, man, the only reason why I was successful is because I was hungry, man. Why people do that?
I got a Snickers. Man, I got a Snickers and it went down.
What it means to snicker, laugh, snicker, laughing, right?
Told you so. Because a lot of people are what? They are in denial about you, right?
What you get? What they say? A butter finger. Everything. Your fingers is butter. I'm talking. I'm reaching with that. I'm talking shit, man.
It is, man. Everybody they lift everything but a finger to help your ass, right? This why you looking and snicker at them, because it's a lot of people that they deny you or they are in denial about you and themselves.
Got you.
Yep, respect. Like that, like say that's a real place that they talked about being in the Egyptian river. Like, look, Egypt, like where you get gypped and you look stupid.
Look, it's like a chihuahua, making all that noise, against a pit bull when when the owner trying to protect it from the pit bull. But the chihuahua think that is going to protect the owner from the pit bull. That the chihuahua is in denial, not knowing that the owner is carrying it away, from the danger, that the pit bull can do to it.
Mhm.
That that's what's happening. These people are in denial, you know, to the fire, that can come from the dragon mouth, right? That could burn the whole, body up and shit.
Mhm.
The whole bloodline. They in denial about it.
Mm. Yeah, it's real. Like sometimes, it starts, say with somebody who can't win the battle. It's kind of like Tupac said, he'll be the spark, right? If people are really interested, saying things,
You can
they'll
spark
be
the
the one
flame.
to pick it
You can
up.
spark the flame. Yeah.
Yeah, people that are in the positions that they are in, it's because they picked up that spark and they gonna hold it until, say, anybody else could come, say, and receive it like a baton where you would pass it, or y'all gonna fight about this shit because this motherfucker is basically now a gate guard. Like, where remember Morpheus said in the Matrix, everybody who went up against these agents, right? He said they lost. You know what I mean? Everybody that then faced them, and you got to look at it like, boom, that's the people who are in the positions that's influencing the masses. You
Yeah,
It's
can't
like
move them.
yeah.
I look at it. It's like Day and and Smokey, right? Day, Smokey, and Debo, right?
Okay.
You feel me? Day, I mean, Smokey, he's just in denial that the only reason why he ain't get smoked by Debo, is because Debo have some respect, some type of respect for Day. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
if he come to it, you feel me? Like he ain't gonna punked out, you feel me? Cause he Debo at the end of the day, everybody know he Debo. You feel me? So he gonna have to stand on that. But at the end of the day, you feel me? He ain't gonna press it. He ain't gonna cross the line. That's like Brother Polite and Tazariak. I don't know if y'all remember that moment. I mean that time.
Oh yeah. So Zyrek told Brother Polite cross the fucking line. That nigga ain't crossed that line. So, oh shit. But he
Yep.
had lines energy for the small dude.
See, and that's the concept. I'm glad y'all just said that real quick. That's the whole concept of the cowardly lion, right?
Mm.
Literally, where like say the lion be scared as you, right? Yet where they testing you, your ass fold, then they didn't, they got you. It's like testing the damn stair, seeing if it can hold your weight. This
Mm-hmm.
is what the lion's doing. Like say, you know how they say it sleep all day,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, it ain't really sleep. Yeah, it's sleep. You know how you be sleep, but you ain't really sleep. Like they say what sleep is. You hear a motherfucking pin drop, right? So the line is like where they say is a coward is laying there asleep with one eye open, right?
Well, that the thing about it, that is a trick, because sleeping is really sleeping, right? Like when you sleeped out, you know, or when you sneak out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So sleeping is really sneaking. So you ain't really you ain't really left the house, you know, if nobody knows, right? If you sneak out the house to everybody in the house, you still home, right? You feel me? Like you still home.
Exactly.
So this is the reason why they can't sleep with one eye open. You feel me? So because you see one eye open to you, you think the cat is not really sleeping. You feel me?
Yep. And it's like he's say you know this concept of dream, right? Where you say if you was asleep, where you woke in the dream, or you sleep, right?
Exactly.
Like say you know, like say where we do eat, we gotta sleep. Say as much as you intake food, then you will have to rest because your body gotta kind of like break it down. So you be sitting there, right? Kind of
Right.
digesting food. That's what they be
I feel
doing.
like I feel like dreams are a reality, man. Because if this is so-called reality, and when I so-called go take a nap or I go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
what am I awakening to? And then when I leave out of that reality, coming back here, what am I awakening to? You see what I'm saying? So I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I'll be having vivid dreams of like I'm living
I
another
just
life somewhere, bro. I had a vivid dream last night that I'm living a whole life somewhere else, bro, on another plane of existence. But I know I'm aware of that while I'm in this place. I'm like, okay, I know where I'm at. I know this is reality.
mm-hmm.
It might sound weird and outlandish and far fetched, but I'm telling you the truth, man.
You on point, yeah. It's like you know where you can see, say, you know, people be smiling and making faces or even talking in their sleep. Right. This it's real, man. Your reality is being able to say control where the start and the finish is, or where the lines blur between your reality and your dream world, because they
Right.
both like
And
one.
look, and the plane of existence that I go to, I'm in another body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in another body. So I won't change subject. And that goes back
Nah,
to
you on fire. That's
people be saying, "Oh, you're not the vessel. You're not the vessel. You're not the body." Then what the hell am I? When I go into a plane of existence, I'm in a body.
yep,
I'm
the
experiencing
vehicle.
another vehicle. So how are you not the vessel? That just that boggles my mind. That's mind boggling to me.
It's like the left and right brain. One of them are physical, and the other one's holographic. Like where we could stand in front of a mirror, you know. But
Right.
it's like
Hey, hold on, minds. Speaking of that, speaking of the left and right, I mentioned that I think yesterday. It was the
mm-hmm,
what Tupac versus Biggie, East versus West.
mm,
West hemisphere of the brain, East hemisphere of the brain, left and right.
word
Just want to throw that out there, man.
crashing. Yep.
But I
Flash
think
Say
bang.
you thought about I think
Because
I think
look. Biggie Smalls was what? He was more. He had a calm demeanor, more that feminine energy, that right brain thing. Tupac was left brain. I'm going all out, thug like nigga spitting on the camera. See what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
My bad, nigga. I ain't gonna cut y'all off. I just want to throw that out there, man.
Yeah, that's real. They was playing.
but I
They was
was gonna
playing
say,
on the
you know,
masses.
oh go ahead.
Nah, you got to go ahead.
I was gonna say, you know, the left, the left and the east, you know, is the two snake, right? Around the, you know, the pole, right? The center brain, right? And that's what the earth represent, right? Look at it like, you know, the center, you know, right, like, you know, like every train station have a central, right? You know, where, you know, where you can basically get to any train once you get to the central, you know, train station. For example, like in New York, you know, Times Square, you know, in Madison Times Square, right? You could get to any train from there. Yeah, right. You can From there you can go to anywhere, right? In the train, right?
You
So
just, I'm gonna say one more thing. Now, look, man, you just mentioned Times Square. What they put on your head when you graduate? That square, that box. They want you stuck inside of that box, that square. They want you stay. We
mhm,
trapped in time, Chronos, right? Times
mhm.
Square. God
Mm-hmm.
damn, that
Like
cube.
like Chucky in the box.
I don't know. Y'all be saying certain things. Some of his
Yeah,
memory.
yeah, man. It make that brain go.
But yeah, what I was saying though, is these are the, is basically also the left and the right wings of the same bird of that eagle, right? So we seeing the, the wings, but we don't see the birds, right? But at the end of the day, it's all three of them go together. It's not about, the left or the right, but it's about the whole thing though. It's like how we always say everything is everything.
Right. Like the bird having access to the left and right of the cage that it be in. But or all of them, they can fly around in that little cage. Or it could be like, say a brain that's in chaos is like some crazy birds in a cage.
The bird, I think, is how the bird is the gift, right? And I think is how you use the gift, right? Some people, they like to have, their pet outside. For example, some people when they walking the dog, they don't like to walk the dog with the leash, right? Because the dog is well trained, the dog, ain't gonna get out of control and do no fucked up shit, the dog know how to carry itself, right? Like the owner, right? So the dog don't have to be restrained. And certain people, they know the dog, is out of control. They not only they have to walk the dog with a leash, but they also have to put something in the, in the dog mouth. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I think
Muzzle.
with the gifts, that is the bird, because it's at the end of the day is the Trinity, is the triangles, right?
Hmm.
So, like I said, so is how you use it, you know.
Word. Everything's a reflection.
Facts. Just like when
That's
you ride down the road, you reflect. We look in the rearview mirror, it's a reflection. You look in that reflection mirror. Everything's got you. Remember our own reality, man. Who's that? I woke us a new sleep. What's good, my dog?
Shout out. Shout
Man,
out.
uh,
What?
come up here and fuck with us. Woke us a new sleep, bro. I got some questions I gotta ask you too, man. That I wanted to ask you on the last panel.
Yeah, this is an interesting build, man.
yeah, man. I think the left brain, the right brain, the middle brain is the whole structure, right? Is the whole structure, right? The Christian called the holy, I mean the Trinity, or the Holy Trinity.
All right, cool. Cause I was just about to step off for
Okay.
like a few minutes, but he popped up. I'll stay around for a little bit. I swear, every time I start a panel, man, I step off for like 20, 30 minutes, man. Every time I do a panel, man, I be something come up, I gotta go run and do something, bro.
I mean, shit,
You got snowed in, man.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I got a lot of snow where I'm at.
Yeah, it's fake ass weather, man. This shit ain't. I'm like, man, this shit can't be real, man. Ain't no way. I was telling my old lady, like, man, ain't no way it's supposed to get cold. I said, cold weather, that shit don't exist. I said, why when I go outside, I gotta feel pain? Like that shit is so cold, you in pain. Like, damn, this shit hurt. That's what you notice the hell around.
Fire and ice. Like if you ask me, like say, if fire was looking in the mirror, right? It'll reflect like ice or water.
Right.
Like they the same thing. Like I might sound weird trying to say this, you know, but like they like left and right hand. You know what I
Definitely.
mean?
But let me ask y'all this, man. Do y'all think they're gonna be using more of these direct energy weapons like on these smaller cities? Because everything has a domino effect. Like what I was saying earlier, man. I feel like they're starting with these big metropolitans first, like these big cities like LA, New York.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna tear down the infrastructure. And that goes back to like 2019. If y'all remember the beginning of 2022, a lot of world governments was coming out saying build back better. That's what that was. Build back better means it got the three B's in it. When they was talking about build back better, turn down the old infrastructure, the old system and rebuilding something fresh about the ashes. So that's what that build back better shit was about, man. Because nobody caught on to it back then. Everybody got cognitive dissonance, bro. Nobody can remember that shit.
Word.
What's
It hit
good?
them up tough, man. It hit them up.
What up? What up?
What's going on?
Shout
bro?
out, Brody.
Hey, shit, what's going on with y'all?
Shit,
Man, we
just-
on the poster.
Post it up.
with that direct energy weapon, I don't think these people have anything like that, man. I think the closest thing they probably have is a deflective energy weapon. They probably have some type of weapon that can deflect certain type of frequency that's coming. You know that's probably the closest thing they have. I don't think they
I
have.
feel like I feel like I feel like they harnessing the masses' energy, like they harvesting our energy to power these weapons too. I feel like that's what they doing too, man. But
Exactly.
they create chaos, get all this loot, all this fear, that powers the damn weapon. I
Yeah.
could be wrong, but that's just
No, you right. You right. Cause like where the people sleepwalk in it, they keep it powered. They keep, like say it's supposed to be somebody there flipping them switches and keeping that heat on and keeping the place alive. They keep, without us, right? Just say simply filling the establishments, it's gonna be like wherever we ain't, like they talk about the ghost towns and all that.
right.
Yeah. We in there, we in there sleepwalking. Like a lot of people living in that damn, like, I'm on it, bro. I got to talk about it. The Final Destination shit, man. Motherfuckers working at Ford and all that. Like if you don't be careful, right? Like the machines say, keep your ass in line, like stay 50 feet away from this. You know what I mean? Like you in there paying attention.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna be slapped by one of them damn appliances. The robots gonna beat your ass up, right? Man, like you look back, like big ass machine, right? You gonna be getting bullied by AI instead of being able to pull them big ass switches and be one with the change that the world is doing. Because a lot of people don't know how to switch them damn switches. They don't know how to go into the dark places and you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Light this shit up.
So
Turn the
Yeah,
lights
bro,
on.
because you can get lost on the left on the with the east and the west beef. You can get lost.
Yeah.
You can get lost on either side, and a lot of people lose their lives, right? With that beef and shit.
With that migration or wow. Yeah, see, man, y'all got me seeing some things because like that's that whole concept to that Walking Dead shit.
that's what I said earlier. A bunch of dead niggas. Hey, Woke. So what you think about all these recent occurrences, bro? What's your thoughts on it, man? Let me see. Hold on. I think he muted up. You hear me? Hey, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Give me
Kinda-
1 second. I was cleaning some shit up real quick. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, right, man.
Yeah, man. The more people is oblivious, they just keep other things powered up instead of their own.
Right, and that's why when I was gonna say this too. That's why when I go over there to the Pan African channel, Q Butters channel, I go to Smoke channel, like the panel over there, man. Uh, a lot of them, like I'm thinking to myself, damn, how the hell these niggas indigenous, but these niggas still supporting the government? I said, man, you can't serve two goddamn gods. You can't serve two masters.
Mhm.
You know, I be trying to tell a lot of them niggas over there, say, how you? I was asking the one dude, Super. I said, man, how are you talking about you indigenous, but you saying we need to go vote and we need to uphold being citizens here to a demonstrative government.
You see that thing right here. I kind of want to flip it, right? Because the Christians say the same thing too, right? You can't serve two masters, right? At the same time, you gotta choose God. You know, either you serving God or you serving the devil, right? But how the hell do we manage to listen to both of our parents?
Serving two masters, the pair of the rents, two masters, man.
We be knowing like, listen, look, my daddy don't want me to do this, my mama don't want me to do this, my grandma don't like when I do this, my grandfather don't like when I do this, my uncle don't like when I do this, or if if my cousin found out, he could be mad.
Look, what happened in that movie Roots? When Kunta Kinte went to his new plantation and got a new slave master. The slave master gave him a new name, Toby. So what happens when you incarnate into the physical reality? Your parents, they the slave master. They pick your name for you. Hey, your name's gonna be Troop Zone. That's your name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even when you get older and get some discernment, you definitely shouldn't be serving nobody, not even your parents, because they human just like you, and a lot of them made mistakes and they believe in stupid shit too. So, like, yeah, you should definitely just be serving yourself, like using your own brain and discernment to figure out shit once you old enough to do so.
Right. That's why I made a video. Go ahead, bro.
I think once you old enough, you know better, right? You should do better. Like if you know,
Yeah.
like if I know, my parents
Word.
is dumb. I can't just assume every parent is dumb, right? I ought to know where I'm the new cat in town that happened, to be able to have, to know everything, right? How everything's supposed to be. Nah, if I think, if I'm old enough, right, and and mature enough and wise enough to know that my parents, can't guide me, it just means that, I should find better guidance, you know.
Right. That's why video title parents are an extension of the matrix, man. Because think about how many people they carry on the fallacies that it was from generation to generation. Think about how many people go to church based off of what their mom and dad told them. Think about how many people took the annihilation based off what their mom and dad told them just to fit in. They do a lot of people do a lot of things based off what their parents think. Like there's one time, it was a school teacher. He said, "Yo, my son's a school teacher." I thought to myself, like, damn, did he become a school teacher based off what he wanted to do, or just because she wanted him to do that? He wasn't using his own discernment.
But at the same time, too, though, I feel like a lot of people use, that self shit, in order for us to, keep, remain vulnerable, right? As a people, right? Whether it's a community, whether it's a ethnic group of people, whether is a group of people that got the same feature, that related to certain situation, whatever the case may be. I think we just use that as excuse for us not to relate to each other, for us to make it to make it be okay, right? To just be keep being fucked up, right?
Word. See, if you could look at your parents and say your grandparents, all of that, then you are looking at your future. I just wanted to, say, and you could either do better than that, or you could, be neutral with that. It's your choice,
look, right, for example, right, a
Like,
drug dealer, right?
hold on, like, hold on, like, remember what we was talking about the other day when we talked about like you can become sick based off of influence. So you can
Word.
become sick based off you can become sick based off your parents' ideologies by influence. Like me when I was younger, I looked at my dad like to be a superhero, but I seen him get drunk every day. He was with a lot of women, so I wanted to do that when I got older. I wanted to mimic everything he did. So I became sick based off of influence. A flu. I caught a flu. I caught a bug.
Mm-hmm.
Influence. I want to be just like him.
Mm,
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
cool.
And look, you will
Crazy.
become a mockery, like a mimic.
Hey, you had a question for me? I mean, I'm gonna let Naga get it, but after Naga get it, you had a question for me, Truth Zone. But go ahead, Naga, because I remember you was about to say something.
Oh no, I was, just with that self thing, I was gonna, say, a lot of people, for example, like the mafia, right? They will know that, they're gonna do some fucked up shit, right? Right, and they try to say, they try to keep their family out of it and try to do it by themselves, not knowing that the opposite don't give a fuck if you think you by yourself in your head, they still gonna use, the people that attached to you in order to get to you. Because that's the only way to you. The only way to you is the people closest to you. So whether you think you detach, you hide these people, you put them away, you by yourself, they're still gonna be used to be, to get to you. That's what I was saying. So I was feeling like that excuse, that self shit, is an excuse for us to still do the fucked up shit we want to do, knowing that, other people can still get hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just ain't want you to lose that thought because I know you was about to get in there.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm saying the last panel you was on, you was going in about like how 99% control this shit in some way. Then you said like the 1% of us. You was insinuating something like that actually using their discernment and actually using their brain.
Yeah, so I probably have made the point that I probably said something like 97, 98% of people dumb and don't
Yeah.
do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I think somebody might have asked me like where I like see everything, like, you know what I'm saying, and I was just like, yeah, this shit done because unfortunately most of the people, they don't think for themselves. So, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be easily influenced. I was like, man, like the motherfuckers that's like me and the people that's up on this panel and shit, like, man, it's so few of us, you know what I'm saying? And,
Right.
with just the few of us knowing what we know, and this ain't like strong arming somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like information, this all mental shit. So we really are dependent on, like, when people be like, man, like, how we gonna turn this shit around? We literally are dependent on other people's minds to get right. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
when I realized that's the thing, I say, oh yeah, we done, bro. Because I ain't got no faith in people to be, you know what I'm saying, on a
Oh
good
man.
discerning level. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no faith in people to get smart all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So
Yeah.
I
That's
just feel like,
good.
yeah, it's over, and it's all. Only thing you can do is just, figure it out for yourself, pass the information, and don't charge nobody for it.
Right,
Right.
right. And like just knowledge is a new currency, man. So information is always free, man. That's why I never asked for $1 doing this shit. So it's reach one, teach one, man. I feel like
Mhm.
you're right, bro, when you say that, man, because the dumb outweighs the smart. That's why they came out with that movie
That's it.
Dumb and Dumber. You can incarnate your last life you was dumb. And this life
Woo.
you get even dumber, dumb and dumber, man.
Yeah, that movie is
Mhm.
classic, man.
The
Two
last movie,
apes.
look, your last. I just mentioned movie. Your life's a movie, right? So your last life, your last movie that you said in the last incarnation, you was dumb as shit. They had you taking inoculations. You was going to church every Sunday. This life, you even dumber. You doubled up. You going to church 3 days a week now.
Double down.
Mhm.
Dumbo.
Double dumb down.
Fucked up, man. It's real. Hey, that's funny you mentioned that Dumb and Dumber, right? Uh it's some symbolic things in that film, right? They both wore like say that dull gray. They wore a dull gray jacket, and that's symbolic of two people stuck together. Like a
Mhm.
like, you know how you could duct tape some motherfuckers, like the duct tape They showed it. Remember the dude knocked the bird head off, and he said I put some duct tape on it, right? Like this is the tape is that's recording everything. Just think about say what AI was, right? And that was the little cassette tape deck. You know, man, I know y'all looked at that tape and seen the little face in it where the two wheels are spin with the reel. A tape is the face of AI. It was a plastic robot. But you put your voice on it, it'll talk your beat and your whatever you saying. AI being influencing.
Dang.
You know.
I'm about to say
propaganda.
Something
yeah.
Well, I feel like it's like that rich and poor shit, right? The rich gonna get richer, the poor gonna get poorer, right? You know, the dumb people are gonna get dumber, you know, and the smart people are gonna get smarter.
Yeah, I got something to fuck y'all up. So y'all know the original meaning for dumb was really like speechless, right? So that's the term. Yeah, that's the term dumbfounded. So when somebody's dumbfounded, that means they speechless. You know what I'm saying? So when you think about it, a lot of times when a motherfucker, like I'm gonna take a movie for instance, and remember when like Rush Hour, when Chris Tucker first met the nigga Jackie Chan off the plane, you know what I'm saying? He was talking to him, and then he was just feeling like the nigga was dumb just because they didn't speak the same language. Because he was speechless. He wasn't saying shit. And then when he finally said something in English, he like, what the fuck? Like, this nigga can talk, but the whole time. So that's what a motherfucker used to consider you dumb. Oh, they said it in the movie Life with the nigga can't get right. I guess the nigga that was deaf. And he was like, what are you, dumb or something? You know what I'm saying? So that is the original term. It was to mean not to speak. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't necessarily mean that you weren't smart. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's what people equated it to if you didn't say anything out your mouth. Like if they're communicating and you can't communicate back, they're like, what the fuck, you dumb? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's going on?
Yep. Like
so that shit crazy.
Damn, look, and that's like
hold on.
Wow.
So you saying like the personification for being dumb is being speechless. So just like we hear people say a whole lot of shit that don't make sense, that makes they speechless. They ain't really saying much. They lips moving, but they ain't saying much.
Gibberish.
Yep.
Gibberish.
That's the same thing, yeah.
Goddamn.
Hey, that's why my man what we always come. Look, this nigga dumb. Let me show you what this nigga.
You know, that's one of my favorite shit, bro.
That's why I fuck with Woke, because I was over there on Smokes in those panels. When I first heard him, I said, man, this nigga is ruthless. I said, who's this nigga talking about everybody? This nigga sunning everybody over here. I said, these supposed to be instruments over
here. It sounds like done, like, you know, like say if a motherfucker said they could cook, we'll see when you get done. Right. That shit be burnt up or be, you know, we be ready to eat or whatnot. It smell good or like it's real deep because they're tied to a lot. Duh.
Y'all notice that it's a recurrent thing with who I call dumb. Like none of you on this panel have ever had that interaction with me. It's always to the people who like I said, they don't think for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when I encounter those type of people, I just be like, this is why the world fucked up. Stupid motherfuckers like you.
Your patience gotta win out. Your patience gotta win out first. You let them go a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Look, hey, look. I just had a thought. Like, say that term, right? Argue, right? Argue is like say, are you? Right. And you know, like you get to that word after are you done? Like where we ask motherfucker, are you done? Or say like, are you dumb? Like motherfuckers will see when you get done, if you a dumb motherfucker, or say you got some intel. I don't claim to be smart, right? Cause where I claim smart, I make dumb. You know. Like good
smart,
creates bad.
Because you think. You think, bro? You use your own brain, bro. Like
Word,
that's
that,
what makes you smart, bro.
Look, and that's what
Intellect.
I like, and that's what I respect about everybody on this panel and everybody I come in contact with. Is you gonna use your own brain? You gonna have somebody else thinking for you? Are you gonna follow the sheep, or you gonna follow the herd? Or are you gonna think for yourself, man? Because these are critical times. People have to
Man,
think for themselves, man. You have to think for yourself. You can't let somebody else put a thinking cap on for you. Say, hey, hold my hand. I'm gonna lead you here. Nah, man. You have to think for yourself. Use your own discernment, man. That's what
if
I respect the most.
you use your own brain, man, you can think yourself out of any situation. If you use your
Out of
own brain,
anything, bro.
only when
Yep. A brain
only when
created
you let
everything on
in
earth.
your brain. Right, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just gonna say a brain created everything that's on earth.
Right.
Yeah,
They will.
man.
So I got one too.
Real quick. Hey, Karma coming to collect. Shout out to you, peace to you, and big ups to you for having my back the other day on that channel, on that panel over there. When they were saying what they were saying. But shout out to you. My bad. Y'all go ahead, man.
Yeah, man.
No doubt.
You got
Only
another.
people that rely on references, bro, that get stuck, right? That dumb, right? Because they don't have nothing else to say because they're stuck on a reference. They're looking for the reference. They can't find it. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Let me put it up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Put it up right now. I'm about to put it up right now. Look, dumb ass,
Damn.
dumb person.
That
You just hit
motherfucker done
on
whipped
something.
out a
When
whole
niggas
school dance.
respond, because I always tell people, I was like, people be like, man, you just gonna call people dumb and stupid with information, nigga. Do not discredit the fact that I will call you dumb and stupid and break the shit down for you. I don't just,
Wow,
but
yeah.
what he just said, motherfuckers will just call you dumb and that's it. It's like, all right, you speechless. You ain't got nothing to rebuttal. All you got is I'm dumb. That means that. Go ahead.
I was on Q Butters panel, right? And then one of them Pan Africans was he was conveying to me that how Africans was put on, like slaves were put on the bottom of a slave ship and they was putting rice and okra seeds up their ass. I said, so okay, they treated the slave ships like a U-Haul truck. I said, bro,
Hey,
think about what y'all saying to
pause.
niggas, man. I said, y'all talk to niggas like, I said, think about what you saying before you say something. Some niggas do think for themselves, bro.
Word.
Thank you, bro.
Pause.
Thank you.
Niggas was putting rice and what up the what?
Bro, the nigga, I think it was one of their best scholars they had over there. I think Woke was over there. The dude, he was conveying to me how the African slaves were putting rice in their hair, okra seeds in their ass. They was putting all type of shit on their body, on their anatomy to sneak over here. I said, bro, they treated you
I was there, but I might have missed that part. I might have missed that part of y'all discussion because I would have definitely hopped on that dumb shit.
Hey, and that's why I don't move around like that. I don't move around like that because, like, say, I used to be everywhere myself on YouTube. You know, it's like, say, if you deal with those congregations, like, say, in order to say understand them or overstand them, you still got to go down. You know, you got to go down in intelligence to see how stupid these motherfuckers is. Right. And if you ain't intelligent enough to shake that shit off, that's where you gonna be stuck. So, like, say, that's why I don't be everywhere.
I had to because I've been on, YouTube put me in jail for a week. So I was like, let me get in these YouTube streets and see what everybody talking about, man. I'm talking to myself, man. Damn.
Oh, they jailed you, bro? What they jailed you for?
Yeah, they shut the last panel we did that you was on, bro. They took that shit down, bro. Gave me a strike.
They don't stay some wild motherfuckers, bro.
They got me, bro. I got 2 strikes. You hear me?
You go to my channel, you see I ain't upload shit in a while because that was wild, man. I lost motivation. I literally came to YouTube to be like, all right, man, I'm about to kick my shit because it was niggas on Facebook telling me that. They was like, man, bro, you need to go to YouTube, man. You need to post this shit on YouTube. I was like, all right, bro, I'm about to go over there. Start posting my videos and shit. Next thing you know, getting medical misinformation. I'm breaking down King Von shootings, talking about some fake bullshit. They said cyber bullying and shit. I'm like, how I'm bullying a fucking fake dead celebrity? You know what I'm saying? How I'm bullying him?
See?
Hell yeah, bro. They sat me down for like 3 months, bro.
Damn.
3 months after that. 3 months, bro. It was like my first or second offense or some shit like that. I'm like, 3 months? I ain't never heard of nobody get sit down for 3 months.
That's a whole attempt murder, bro. Yeah,
they did me. They sat me down for a whole month. So yeah, I felt that.
Bro, they took my channel. I got a channel called Red Pill Productions, right? They made it to where I can't even access that channel through my email. They blocked my email from YouTube to where I can't access that channel. The channel's still up, but I can't access it.
Right.
So
they do their part. They do see the
avoid.
motherfuckers that do think for themselves and shit like that. And then they be trying to like, filter that shit out and just leave. That's why I be like, man, can't really trust motherfuckers who like so-called telling truth, but they got over 100,000 subscribers. Cause it's like, man, if you was telling some real truth, bro, they would have been clipped your ass. They would have clipped your ass.
Like straight at the barbershop. With the radio playing, yep.
Let me tell y'all something real quick, man. This is what I told them niggas on Smokes in those panel. I said, y'all don't see it, bro. I said, every facet of this reality or matrix, whatever you want to call it, has been compromised and infiltrated. I said, this agent's right here on this goddamn Smokes in those platform, right in y'all faces. Y'all can't even see them. I said, I know who they are. I said, y'all niggas can't see these agents all in y'all face, man.
Niggas is agents that don't even know that they signed up to
don't
be
even
one.
Know.
Don't even know it, bro.
Unpaid agents. You can be a paid agent,
bro.
You can be an unpaid agent, unknowing one of them agents out the Matrix. Don't even know you being one. You being one.
Look. So Bleach don't know it's Bleach. This motherfucker want to kick it with everybody though. You don't, the agents. Yeah, you a double detergent. Like you don't even know what you are. You feel me?
Bleach don't know it's Bleach. You like, man, I hang out with these colors, man. Like, why all y'all fading? What's going on?
Everybody knows gonna start burning. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on, look. Hey, look. Karma coming to collect your shout out to you. Your piece. Yes, that was some real shit you did. She said, "Whoa, you called me a dumb bitch in the last few months, all because I was calling out big dog, big pedo. I ain't gonna say that. Big PDF5.
Yeah.
I am Mama
I called you. Oh yeah, I can speak to that. I called you a dumb bitch because what was you doing it? You was doing it over there on the fucking gay nigga channel, Bobby Knight, where he had the manual transmission up there, and you was all kikiing and agreeing with them. I used to come over there and say both of them niggas was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
you
no
remember?
Bobby in that
I done been on Smoke channel. Yes, that fucking love gay nigga. Yeah,
man.
I was on OG channel. I was actually on Smoke Channel recently saying some shit about OG and his pedophile ways and him meeting his wife at 16 and he got mad at me. You know what I'm saying? So don't do that with me. You already know. I was always just coming on both channels to talk my shit. You know that's what I do. I don't got no friends. I ain't looking for friends. I went over there and I used to laugh at some of the shit that he said about OG because it was funny. You know what I'm saying? Some of the shit, like the little videos and shit like that. But I would be like, but bro, you still sitting up here with a fucking insane nigga that talks like a woman. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You know what I'm saying? And you over there with him. And you a female that support, I guess you support faggies, huh? You got faggy friends. My bad, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, man. Zay is not only he ain't only talk like
Hey, hold on, y'all. Quick disclaimer for YouTube. This is for fair use and educational purposes only. Fair use.
Yeah.
Fair use.
Educational. Yeah, I ain't mean that F word. I meant baggies. You support baggies, people who sell drugs.
Zay loves happy niggas, man. He loves happy niggas, man. He ain't just talk like a female, man. He really out here. He ain't even in the closet like that. Everybody know, you know what I'm saying, what he about. So it is no way, me personally, I get on Bobby for that too. That's some hypocritical type shit, bro. How you going, talking about you worry about the babies, man? I'm worried about the babies. I'm worried about the community. I really didn't that, but you got a whole, you know what I'm saying? You got a whole, like, we don't know what to call him, like, next to you, bro.
Hey, who are these cats, man? I ain't never heard of who's Bobby. I ain't never heard of these cats.
So Bobby Knight, he was like a fixture on Bro Sanchez joint. Bro Sanchez used to fuck with him tough. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of got to follow, and because every time he come over there, Bro Sanchez show him a lot of love and shit. Love Gay, or Love Zay is his name, is a nigga that the first time I ever heard him was on Bro Sanchez channel. He used to join the panels, and every once in a while he'd speak. He didn't speak that much, but every time I hear, I'm like, what the fuck is that up there? You know what I'm saying? But after a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga OG got his own channel based off Sanchez because he used to always be up there. Bobby got his shit going based off Sanchez and shit like that. And all them niggas used to have a nigga Love Gay on their panels, and that's what he would do a lot more speaking and shit and talking. And I was just like, bro, why is they up there talking to an insane man? You know what I'm saying? A man that think he the other gender, bro. Like, for me, I ain't got no problem. It ain't about what you do in the closet. Because if, look, and this ain't no disrespect, but all of y'all could be gay. I wouldn't know.
No doubt.
Don't care because we not even talking about that. It's just men talking like men. So I'm just assuming that y'all straight, and then we talking about the shit we talking. Once it's a man coming up here talking like a woman, I already know what you want. And then two, I feel like for you to be thinking that way, you an insane person. So it's nothing we can talk about intellectually. I don't talk to those people in real life. So why would I talk to them on the internet?
Hey, whoa,
you right, bro.
Man, Karma says she forgive you, man. So y'all good now, right? Karma, she good people, man.
Yeah, nah, we good. We definitely good. It was just the only reason I had called her a dumb bitch because she was like, when I was going at Bobby and them, because I'd be like, Bobby, but you still up here with a manual transmission, and those was your friends last week. I was saying shit like that, and she just kept saying, but well, why won't you address? I'm like, man, why the fuck you ask me about that? Why is you even over here with these fucking weirdos?
Right, look,
so, yeah,
hey,
but we good.
I agree, bro, because it's like the world is full of the people that it's full of, right? And I ain't about to walk around spraying people like they roaches, right? I ain't the exterminator. So if they that way, like you said, I don't know what they talking about. If you a man, then
act,
you know,
bro. I don't know what you doing.
You know, but then it's like where I do, if I do end up with friends like that, where I am myself, right? I'ma become the damn irritable motherfucker. Like I'ma be the one that's irritating to them, right? Cause like say, it'd be like the damn preacher talking to that damn exorcist little girl. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you gonna say shit that's gonna rebuke the demon out their ass, or they gonna get from around you, or it's gonna be chaos on every panel and fuckery.
Because I'm gonna be me. Like if the subject come up and we all talking, because that shit do come up on panels, the LGBTQ agenda and shit. And I used to watch how them niggas are kind of dance around it and let the little manual transmission speak on it a little bit. But for the most part, they ain't really like address that type of shit. And I was just like, bro, y'all weird, bro. Why is y'all up there talking to that nigga, bro?
Yeah, see, my speech alone is gonna rebuke the motherfucker, gonna hate me, right? Because it's like, is you willing to change? It's kind of like that. You know how the motherfucker Jehovah knock on your door, right? Dealing with me or dealing with people who are in the line of common sense and, you know, say doing things that's common sensible. You know, this gonna piss the motherfucker that don't want to get in line, or you know what I mean? It's like you're gonna see that motherfucker doing, they're gonna be puking and all that shit, scratching at you. There's gonna be some chaos.
My nigga Marco, what up?
Yo, what up?
Boy, Marco, shout out, Brody.
And shout out to y'all, man. Y'all up here cooking, man. I'm just in the background enjoying the conversation because everything that y'all saying, man, is everything I've been feeling, bro. For real. You know what I'm saying? And
Reflections, fam.
Man, for real, man. I just appreciate.
You need to add on.
Look, y'all really my soul tribe family, man, because again, everything that y'all saying, you know what I'm saying, we definitely on that vibe. We understand what's going on. We understand these agents of chaos. Just to speak about the thing with Zay real fast, I couldn't never stand that bitch ass nigga or Bobby for real. And I always said the same shit. I'm like, yo, why y'all even letting this nigga come around in the community? Me and Common, me and Bobby Chula, we was always on Zay, especially him. Bobby, he was like semi-alright at times, but then he'll still be on that bitch ass shit though.
It was good, Marco Powell. That was good, homie.
Yo, my fault. True Zone. I got respect the host. What's up, my brother? You already know.
Y'all just want to say what's up, but I stepped away, man. My dog, man. Y'all can continue. I just want to say what's up, bro. I'll be right back, man. Y'all hold it down for me.
That's what it do.
All right, no problem, bro.
But yeah, man. Just to finish the thought real fast, and I ain't gonna talk up a storm or whatever. But no, I don't know if y'all peeped it. Like, I actually caught this nigga on video one day. If y'all ain't peeped it, Bobby already admitted that he the police, bro. Like he straight up said, I'm them people. And people don't listen because they so busy arguing or just going back and forth with each other. They not really paying no attention to the shit these people be saying out their mouth, bro. Like for real. So yeah, like you gotta listen close to what people be saying. They ain't gonna just say it. They saying in so many words. You gotta be able to read between lines and shit. So Yeah, them type people, man, they definitely amongst us. You know what I'm saying? There's a fungus amongst us. So
Woo, the fun guy.
you feel me? And look, they're not fun guys. You feel me? They are not good people. Real shit. You feel me? Like they got fucked up energy, bro. And yeah, we just gotta stay alert on it. Shout out to my brother Willis McCoy too, man. He been telling me for probably a good year now. He like, bro, it's so many good channels out here. You don't have to waste your time talking to these stupid motherfuckers. So shout out to brother McCoy. You know what I'm saying? He been
hey, that's my nigga. Hey, get your ass up here to really. You ain't got them stupid niggas to interrupt you when you be saying shit.
That's sure how I feel, because you gonna waste
right
some brain power fucking with the stupid people, man. Well, don't troll yourself like that.
And look, let me say this last point. You know, I don't know if y'all peeped, we done lost was like good 2-3 people from heart attacks. On fucking arguing with these stupid motherfuckers online and shit. Like, bro, that ain't gonna be me. Fuck that. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Man, I didn't let people push me where, you know, damn, I might as well been off the ledge falling because I came out of character a few times messing with stupid shit.
That part.
Hey, but we can't lie though. Some of these motherfuckers be drinking that poison and they don't be exercising. They don't be doing that exorcism for the body and letting that shit get about you. Because I mean, I ain't gonna knock nobody for whatever you do and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, exercise, whatever you do or whatever you eat. You know what I'm saying? While you trying to get up out of it. You know what I'm saying? But just make sure you exercise, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? Get that shit about you.
You saying like spiritually and physical food? Like where things
just more so like
physical,
physical food, like stuff that you eating or maybe even drugs or fucking drink that you drinking. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like only thing, like I get on people about being drunk. Don't be drunk. You know what I'm saying? I don't got tolerance for drunks. You know what I'm saying? Because they be all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Slurring your words and all that dumb shit. So like if you drink, you drink. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is, man, you gotta be out here, motherfucking, taking care of your body and shit, because there's a lot of poisons that we put in there. Even when we think we doing the right thing, sometimes that shit is really poison. So, like, we gotta, you know what I'm saying, just
too much of anything is dangerous.
Yeah, man, we gotta make sure
Shout
we
out to Karma.
That's the most important.
Say that one more time. Whoa.
No, we gotta make sure we exercising, man. That's the most important.
Yeah, man. Hey, look. we kind of spoke on it last time, right? Say that gym, right? People go to the gym and we show how off we are, right? Like it's kind of tough for me to get that shit out my head, because this is where the so-called accidents happen, but they not accidents at all. It's just dumb motherfuckers, right? Overworking themselves, like where you showing off, right? You showing how dumb you are. Like a lot of people get big and buff, and then it ain't nothing they do with it, you know. Like Superman don't look like a big ass fucking bulky ass Hulk. You know, mind over matter type shit. That's what I'm trying to get at, where people will go to the gym, like, you know, the accidents could happen. Right? You in that motherfucker throwing steel and iron. It's their final destination shit, man. I'm telling you, man. This is where we end up in car wrecks, all of the dumb shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker stepped on your toe.
Hey, damn, where Marco Power go? He dipped out.
Yeah, he might be back.
I was gonna ask him about the whole situation in California with the numerical shit with the gematria, man. It's like, God, I was gonna ask him that, but he'll come back.
Oh God,
yeah, he was gonna be proud. He was gonna be proud when I told him how hit on the motherfucking semifinals and shit using gematria. Yeah, Notre Dame. Notre Dame probably gonna win that shit, man.
But
it's all on that 39, boy.
But look, on the quick note, though, to what Mazza was saying though, with the final destination, though, you know, I'm looking at it as, you know, also as, you know, finding, you know, all destination. You know, it's not like, you know, like a 0 point, like an actual point, but it's saying how all the the points is actually connected.
Mm-hmm. Look, bro. Look, remember the motherfucker. It's real intricate. Like what I'm trying to say to y'all, because it's like remember he paused the bullets in the Matrix, right? And he picked one of the motherfuckers out.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it's like where we trying to show each other, say the intricate part of the tricky part of this Matrix. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna continue with it. I want to hear Marco if you got something to say.
I just came back up, bro. My fault. I caught the ass into what you were saying. My fault. Say it again for me. My fault, fam.
I was saying like where we pointing things out, like it's that the scene in the Matrix where he picked the bullet out of the he paused them and picked one out. Right. That's what we are trying to do with each other, where we, trying to show what we trying to show.
You mean like, and again, I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. You mean like how people just I guess they just want to spit their shit and be like the king of everything for real. They don't really want to have a true, honest exchange of information. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, look, like where we mentioned the Final Destination part, right? Before he picked the bullet out, he got shot the fuck up, right?
Okay.
They start gunning at the motherfucker again, like say Final Destination is where he died, but the motherfucker really didn't, say just where he died and he picked that fucking bullet out of the shit, it's like knowing better where a lot of people end up in accidents, right? But you knew that shit could happen, right? You knew, like say it was a possibility or it was an error in between where you could have lived and you could have, you died and you could have lived, you know what I mean? This is where we show how off we are. Like everybody, like you see a motherfucker go running past you early in the morning, right? It's a program they under. This motherfucker just jogging. It's like, who you running from? Like that's what I'm saying. Where he said exercise the demons. A lot of people are exercising them, but they doing it right in your face the wrong way.
All right, go ahead.
My bad, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say something real quick. You speaking about running. What those demons and suits say? They say they running for president. They not who they running from. I'm running for mayor. Well, who you running from? Why niggas gonna run from you? You jogging away from him and running. The running man.
It's like literally.
I'm about to compete in the race war.
Now look real fast.
I'm in the race.
My fault. Now I was gonna say on that. That's deep because when you go inside of these book are like the encyclopedia of demons or whatever. When you look at it, all the demons are called presidents. So that's some deep shit right there within itself. You know what I'm saying? When you a president of a company, they more or less a demon for real. You know what I mean? Yeah, look that shit up. They literally call presidents, bro. That shit is crazy. They fucking demons.
That's true.
That makes sense. Hey, speaking of presidents, Marco,
say again,
I said, speaking of presidents, the 39th president died, Jimmy Carter, recently. And, the coach for Notre Dame, he just turned 39 on the 10th. What else? His record right now is 33-9 overall as the coach for Notre Dame since he took over. And then they're the Catholics. You know what I'm saying? Catholics equal 39. You know what I'm saying? So
that's deep.
Yeah, I think they about to get it. Mm-hmm. And his name Marcus Freeman. That's the head coach name and shit.
Catcher Freeman.
Masonry equal 39 too. That's one of the biggest 39s. Masonry.
39, 33. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a number right there.
look, the real fast, the Jimmy Carter shit. That's the JC, so that's the Jesus Christ, and that's what they gave him with that whole ritual for real. Because how long did they fucking keep this man out of the fucking ground? You know, like how many days can you? You know what I'm saying? Keep taking him to different cities and different locations and shit, and different funerals for it.
They gave that nigga over 100.
Hey, look, y'all just mentioned 39. What's 3 plus 9? It's 12. Look, they said a dozen
12.
people died in that California wildfire. A dozen people. That's 12, right? Everything's syncing up.
1 plus 2 is 3. But what I was gonna say, fucking Notre Dame will win a 12th national championship if they win. Yep. So it's like, and I always say it all revolves around 369 and shit, because I mean it's just like what Tesla said. Tesla said, like, if you only knew the magnificence of 369, you had a key to the universe. And I always break that down. I mean, if you knew the magnificence of Freemasonry because they honor 369, then you had a key to who running the universe or who running the world for real. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I be breaking that shit down, because I already know, like, they done created all this shit around us. So it's just about like being able to use those numbers to figure out what's going on and shit.
Counting from 0 to 10.
Now look, I got some deep shit on that real fast. We know that Freemason equal 42, and if you look at the Ravens game last night, the combined total score was 42 points.
42. Yeah, black quarterback.
But
all the black terms is 42.
Look, did you peep it at the end of the game? They had Lamar Jackson. You know how they do the jersey swap? He swapped jerseys with the nigga number 42.
Of course.
You feel me? Now look, 4 times 2 is 8, and Lamar Jackson wears the number 8.
Yep. And then what's 4 plus 2? 6.
6 already.
Always 369. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they did that same shit in the Notre Dame game.
I was watching Do the Right Thing last night with Spike Lee, and they had 42 on the Dodgers jersey.
Hell yeah.
Same thing with Boys in the Hood. Ricky from Boys in the Hood, 42. Martin Lawrence's part number 42. That rapper 42 Thug. They love the number 42. Plus 2 is 6. They broke that 6. That's a number 9. 369.
Yep. I always say the 6 and 9 is like, because it's nothing but symbols. So the 6 and 9 reminds me of the upside down cross and the right side up cross. It could be satanic or it could be the so-called God, but it's all the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same symbol. It's just inverted. Even though they even got in Christianity, they got a fucking St. Peter's cross, which is upside down. And the saying was behind that is because he wanted to be sacrificed like Jesus, but just in a different way. So it was upside down. But it was almost like that's really a hidden message to say that, hey, just like the satanic people that be upside down, yeah, we just like them too. So that's how you got to really just peep shit. You can read between the lines and know who these motherfuckers is.
Right.
That going to that tree of life, tree of death shit that I'm always talking about. Again, that tree goes up, however far it goes up in the sky is how far roots go down into the ground. So it's just the reverse, the reciprocal, like you said, the mirror reflection. You know what I'm saying? And you're right.
Talk about it.
It's the inversion of it for real. They inverting it, making it something that was supposed to be something positive at first, but they making it, to be on some negative shit type shit.
Man, hold up, y'all. Look, check this out. You remember that one song, The Roof? The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Look what's going on in California. Ain't no water. They running out of water. The bitch is just burning up. Damn, man.
Right.
That song is a whole ritual.
But got cloud seeding.
Right.
You can make it rain whenever you want to, wherever. But all of a sudden, you can't make it rain right there.
See, look, that's like, remember that house party shit? That's what, the world like a house party. Say that song you just sang, we're tied to that fire. And it's a lot of people that don't care till it's affecting them. Like, that's what's shocking.
I always say when they want to make some shit flood, when they want to make it rain for fucking 10 days straight, you know what I'm saying? They can do that. And they just be flooding everywhere. But when it's motherfucking burning somewhere, oh, y'all can't motherfucking turn the sprinklers on. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
I'm
Turn
tired
on
of
the
shit. I'm
sprinklers.
tired of shit. Because
that shit.
it's always them, man. Earthquake, everything. Hurricane,
I was going to do
tornado, you name it, it's them.
Oh,
Bro, is you know, is the 13th, you know, is the 13th is the 13th colony, right? It all go back to the 13th colony, right? If you do your research, you will find it's 13 country, right? That you know end with ISH, right? You got the British, you got the you know the English, you got the Irish, you know, you got the Kentish, you got the Danish, you got the Finnish, you got the you know the list goes on. It's 13 of them, right? These are the original, you know, colonies, right? You know, they left Europe, you know, they came over here and established themselves, you know, taking over. They do it not only they came over here, they go everywhere, do the same thing, establish their colonies, you know, taking over. But it's all go back, you know, the 3, 6, and the 9 always go back, you know, to the 1, 2, and the 3, right? It's 1, 3, go, ready, set, go, right? Go is the
1 plus
first
2
one.
equals
Always
3.
something they're not telling you. We you know we're not supposed to be looking for what they're telling us. We're supposed to be looking for what they're not telling us.
Like shit. Yeah, that shit just go motherfucking basically 1 through 9, and then it just repeat itself, or it go 3, 6, 9, and repeat itself. Like you go 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 is 3 again. 15 is 6 again. 18 is 9 again. 21, same thing. 24, same thing. So even when you go 1 through 9, once you get to 10, 1 is 0, that's 1 again. Once you get to 11, that's 2 again. You know what I'm saying? It's just repeating itself. It ain't no real genius thing. You know what I'm saying? It was just repeated around these certain symbols, and 3, 6, 9 seems to be the main ones that's like always seem to always play out. Because even when you look at a hurricane symbol, it's a 6 and a 9. What's the symbol for Cancer? 6 and
yeah,
9.
like
They
the
want to let
yin
you know
yang.
who created that shit. Who created the most deadly thing on this earth? Cancer. Yeah, 6 and 9.
So,
Let me let you know that's us.
so it's two. It is two things, right? It is what they doing and how they doing it, right? So they use the 369 to govern the matrix. How they use doing it is to the 1, 2, 3, because we know all numbers. You know, we know after the 9, right? These numbers,
Mm-hmm.
what they do, they repeat themselves right after 9, right?
Yep.
And is with the 1 and the 2, because we already know, right? Is the 3, right? The 3 double,
Yep.
you get the 6, right? Triple, you will get the
Mm-hmm.
9, right? On the flip side, when they start, you know, to go on the negative side, right? You get 10, which is 1, right? Then you get
Mm-hmm.
11, which is 2, right? Then you get 12, which is 13. You get back to the
12
3
is
again,
3.
the 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. That's how they get to do it.
Yep. Real.
What's that numerology, right?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everything is done on a numerical sequence. That's how I hollered at Marco Power, because he was breaking that down over there on Smoke's panel. But they wasn't trying to hear it. But someone he was talking about it, like, now I should do gematria breakdowns like on my first channel, like 2 channels ago. So I automatically understood what the hell he was talking about. Because I know everything is done on
Mm-hmm.
the numerical sequence here, and they use these numbers in synchronicity with each other to pull off a psyop or a false flag. It's easy. It becomes a pattern. You start seeing 33 on the fire truck. You see the news report standing in front of a brick wall with 33 on the fire truck. Oh shit, I know what they're doing. It's easy, to comprehend and start putting it together. That's how
Right.
I was able to formulate that the world was a stage, because I seen a pattern, the synchronicities with numerology.
Could that be the part where they touch the mirror in the Matrix? You know, I said that shit code, right? Code is like the codes that we picking out. Say these numbers, you know. I'm glad y'all talking about them because they are like equivalent. I think It probably had 9 bullets in the screen when he paused them and froze them out. I'm probably exaggerating, but the numbers, it wasn't too many, like these the gems. The gem it's in gematria,
Right. Damn. That's
the
why
gems be
you said
all
cold. You said cold, right?
No.
What a coworker say, man? He was out with a cold last week. What type of cold he catch? Cold was in the
See?
make. All right, man.
The cold, I caught a cold in the mind. Like, the motherfuckers get cold. The cold, say the elements that you could yield from them, they be, say, all the colors of the spectrum, yellow, blue, red, purples, you know what I mean? Like, these is the gems, like, say, to cut a diamond or a gem. Ain't that dealing with numbers and angle? Right, panels and things of that nature, facets. So yeah, that shit deep, man. Like that's how I see us, like where we be up here, say, expressing our sentiments or whatnot,
Right, man.
It was crazy when you brought up the colors of the spectrum. It made me think about like natural shit, like rainbows and shit. Like
Yeah, the
rainbows
gem.
33.
That's that shit we unfolding right now. Like right now, that's what we doing. Like from my perspective, I ain't cold with the gematria. I just know how I know things, Yet I do see where numbers, they tie to numb and say infinity. Like, how that feeling you feel like you still be buzzing, where you would get off a shaky roller coaster. That's
Right.
the numb. That's what we kind of peeling into.
Become numb to numbers.
Yeah.
Look, I was trying to break that down to my little brother one day. I think I was talking to somebody else too. I said, if you look at $100 bill, it has 100 on it. Zeros and ones. That's the number for the Matrix, right? The movie, The Matrix, Neo, the ones and zeros on the money. Bill. I was telling him, I said, man, if it's $100 bill, is that really $100? Because zero has no numerical value, so it really retracts back to one. So there's no diametrical difference between $100 bill, so called, and a $1 bill. I look at them the same because a zero has no substance. It's just zero. If I say right now, hey man, it's 50 people over here. Matter of fact, if I say 0 people outside right now, what that mean? Ain't nobody here. Zero. Zilch.
Well, I think that's the thing. I got a problem when people say that, though. When people say zero is not a number, because
I
right,
was waiting for Naga to speak up about it. Because we
if
talked
you're
about it
looking at
last time.
if you're looking at zero, right, like a pie, right, and each slice is a number, right? How you gonna say then zero then have no value, because it's the pie, right, that turn into each slice, right? So is the zero that turn into each number, that turn into the one, right, into the two, the three, and the four. 'Cause without the zero, none of these numbers exist. So if without the zero, none of these numbers exist. Therefore, we can't say zero is not a number. It doesn't have no substance when all the substance come from zero.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
the
Naga.
zero is the plate. You got it, bro.
Nah, I was gonna say, remember last time when I said, well, zero is the equivalent to the symbol O, like the letter O, and the letter O in numerology is 6. So if anything, we could make it equivalent to the number 6. So like if you see it's 30, you know what I'm saying, you might just think it's 3, but maybe it's 3 6. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the hitting code right there, and it's about maybe the number 9, or you know what I'm saying, or 3 6s, 18, which is 9 again. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta like look at it like a certain way. Like
Look, the number 3,
yeah,
right?
so I get what he's saying though.
I agree with that. And you can look at the zero is the Fibonacci spiral, the coil, the circle of life, the circle. Same thing with your mama's
360.
The woman's birth
360, yeah. That's crazy because I said it's a 6, so just like
Right.
360.
And look, the 3, say the letter C. Like say the 3 is like 2 C's, one on top of the other. The number 3, I mean. So yeah, and you know that's the C is the third letter, so that 3 is 2 3s. That's 6 in itself. That's interesting because the 1 creates, say, the circle around it.
Which I think is really 3 3s, which go back to the 9, because you know 360 is 9, right? So the 0, which go back, you know, when you look at it on the flip side, the 0 is 9, because we wouldn't say 9 is not nothing, because we can literally look 9 and see all the numbers inside of 9. But for some reason, when it comes to 0, we can't see how all the number exists inside of 0.
You know you're not wrong because 6 is 9. Like you said, like even if you look at it as a 6 or a 9, because even if we look at it at 360, like you said, the whole circle was 3 and 6. You know what I'm saying? So it don't even matter. Like 6 and 9, I can ride with that one too, Naga. We ain't even got no argument right there because that's the same symbol. That's the same thing.
That's
so
fine.
it could be 9 or 6, however you want to look at it.
You're right.
And they say going full circle is completion, so that's why 360 with 3 and 6 equals a 9.
A full spin.
And what they say, 2/3 of a man, two thirds, 2 3s, 233. To that 33rd vertebrae.
That's 66%.
Yeah, that's how they operate.
66%.
That's how they operate, you know, in the matrix with the 2 3s and the 1 2. The 1 2 and the 2 3. You know, 2 3 is.
And if you ever hit a 1/3, you know 1/3, that's 33%.
Yes, sir.
I say you ever get to 2/3, that's 66%. You get 1/3, that's 33%.
33%. Yes, sir.
So all of this is, say, calculation, right? It's like, you know, say we calculating, say some of us know the answers because it's common sense, you know, common sense studying or observation, if I could say it like that. We all dealing with you know, say it's like we all in the same room doing the same test, you know. So yeah, that's some deep shit, man.
LeBron James, 66. That's why he wear the 2-3, 2/3. He say he wear it because of Michael Jordan, but nah, Freemasonry niggas who put him in the game told him to wear that number. But 2/3, nigga.
And he wear the number 9 too.
With that number 9 in the Olympics, yep.
Damn, man.
What's 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9.
Man, sometimes I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say. I was gonna say sometimes it sucks being aware, man. Being aware of where the fuck I'm at, because I can't enjoy things like I used to. Like I can't. Damn, man, I want to enjoy this shit, but I know what it is. Like, damn, man, I can't even sit back and watch a boxing match no more. Like, man, they got the red and the blue corner, red and blue, man, red or blue pill. Which one you got? Damn.
Right. And it makes purple. That's the royalty color. So it's almost showing like it make royalty, and like since they like royalty to wear purple, it make it like, hey, we the ones that control red and blue. We the ones that gave you the red and blue and put those two sides to fight. You know what I'm saying? While we are the true control, which is the purple. We are the mix of both. Like we created both evils, the Crips, the Bloods, you know what I'm saying? The cops, the Republicans, the Democrats. We created all that shit. And we stand above wearing the purple. Yeah, we the whole thing. We all of that.
The hero. The hero. We're the real hero. The 0.
Right. That's why I say it's like calculation. Cause like, you know, if you make the wrong calculation, you know, you can end up in, you know, say that situation like Neo, where that agent blew his chest out. You know what I'm saying? Like we know what can happen, you know, where you do this and, you know, cause and effect. Let me say it like that. You got it, True.
Nah, I was gonna say, man, it slipped my mind. But I was just saying, man, like that's like me just seeing the shit for what it is now. Like, man, I can't enjoy this shit. And then that's what I'm saying. I had somebody tell me the other day, like, I forgot who panel I was on. And the dude was conveying to me that they choose the president, they pick the president, like the people, the civilians put the presidents in office. I said, man, these niggas is lost, man. I said, why? I said, that's basic. I said, these niggas. That's why I get
Basic
why.
knowledge, right?
I get why you get your channel woke is a new sleep. I said, these niggas are proclaiming to be woke, but they still think it.
Bro, can't be no truer.
I'm saying sleep shit, and I appreciate those people. I appreciate them for not being just straight sheep. Just I go to work and I believe everything the news say. People, I appreciate them for knowing certain things and being aware. But it's like you still gotta graduate to that stage where you so unbiased that you're able to put away all the stupid shit that you was believing in. You know what I'm saying? Because like he was just basically saying, like, it's people that's woke to certain things, or like they know certain things, but then you will hear them say some stupid ass fucking shit. Like what are you doing here? Like, I thought you was, you know what I'm saying, aware. How you just say that though? Like, you're aware of all these other problems that we got with the government or whatever, but then you're gonna say this.
Look though, I ain't gonna lie, for the first
that sound like my Uncle Randall.
For the first couple of years though, when I first coming, into enlightenment, for the first couple of years though, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't really enjoying it like that though. Until, I start to, really, I guess, embody, I guess, really become that, you know how they say you are what you eat, I guess because I consume it so much, where to the point that where, it become enjoyable to me now. I ain't gonna front. I don't feel bad, for even my dad, he's a pastor. I don't feel bad for that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, at first, I felt bad. At first, I was like, damn, bro, that nigga is crazy. That nigga's still asleep, bro. That nigga probably gonna die.
Damn, ain't that something?
Yeah, I was going through all type of shit. Not just about him, but like people, I fuck with.
Your friends, your fam. You gotta look back at them like, damn.
Right,
God.
same thing with me. Like, when I go around my mom come around, I go around my pops, I talk to them on the phone, and they still talking this unconscious shit. I still love them, but I just know it's levels to this shit. I'm like, man, like, damn, man. Everybody can't go. Like, I wish I could take these people. Like, I wish I could take these people with me, but like, everybody can't go, man. Like, man, damn, I got a mission I'm on,
I don't even want them to go, because I felt like, they gotta deserve to go. You can't,
it's like that chick in the Truman Show. Y'all remember that movie, The Truman Show? She wanted to tell him the truth so bad, the whole movie. You remember that? She was aware of what the fuck the shit was. She knew it was a stage play, the whole thing. She wanted to tell him so bad, but she couldn't. Same thing with situation. We want to tell him so bad, like, man, do you know where you at? Do you know what this is? But you're like, nah, I can't tell him.
That's the thing with no snitching, right? It's like we all mutes. It's like we can't tell. That's why it's so much, riffraff in our environment, because it's hard to tell. Look, like, and where you do get a message across, people get flabbergasted, like you put them under a spell, like say, you won't even know your worth where you did that. You know what I mean? You didn't put people under a spell where, you didn't try to, but like, say, where they feel like they resonate with you. They'll put your ass, look, this Jesus on the pedestal, they'll put your ass on the pedestal. Everybody want to see you dance, because that's basically what the story of Jesus is. Everybody up there being idolized and shit.
Nigga that died at 33.
Yeah, look, me, I'm conscious as I want to be, right? Yeah, I would have stage fright. Like, if I was placed in front of millions, I'd look dumb where I'm talking to y'all right now, like it's nothing, But like, it's like those that's up there, we got to do what Kanye did to Tay Swift. Snatch that mic. We can't get the mic, then they gonna keep on being the influencers or the gate guards, whatever you want to say. But it's they up there spinning.
I was gonna say they're gonna. You said if I was gonna say they're gonna stay sick from illusions. They're gonna be ill from all the illusions.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was telling you about you,
Yeah,
Zone. That
bro.
you gotta, it gonna come to the point that where we're gonna have to snatch this shit, bro. Cause they ain't gonna give you the mic to speak, bro. They ain't gonna. They know at the
Nah,
end.
man,
They know
I'm
it.
to that point now, bro. I'm not trying to like make everybody aware no more. Like on my first channel,
Me
bro.
neither.
I've been doing this a while. I've been doing this a long time, bro. It's like my third or fourth channel. My first channel, bro. I was pissed. Every video, whoever was on my first channel, man, y'all remember how it was? I was yelling at. I was more mad than anything. It's like, man, everybody lied to me. Like, God damn, you niggas lie. Everybody lied. I was mad. Like every video, I'm yelling, breaking the shit down. Like, man, look at Kanye West doing the 666 hand sign. Look at this nigga doing the violent song. That's how I was going in. But
Mm-hmm. This shit deep, boy. Look, everybody like and then that makes them cowards because they lying. Like it's deep, man. Because it's like being in a den, slapping up the lions and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I
The
was
sleeping
probably about
giants.
2-3 years in before I realized,
What, snapping out?
yeah, where I realized that it was like, you know what I'm saying? It was cool. Like, I can pass it. I still have an interest in talking about this shit, to anybody that want to listen. But yeah, like as far as like trying to drill that shit to people and shit, because I remember like when I really started getting on this shit, like I'm talking about like 2 years in. I remember a buddy of mine that was like, he said his dad was teaching him a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like on some so-called woke shit when he was a
Mm-hmm.
kid. So he was like, man, for you to be so fresh in this shit, it's crazy how much you know. I was like, that's why I be telling people now. I be like, man, I done motherfucking forgot, you know what I'm saying, more shit than people know at this time because I
Mm-hmm.
was so entrenched in that shit, and I had the time to do it. I was actually just growing. I was like, cause I had stopped what I was doing, and me and my homeboy had basically put up all we had at the time and shit to just start trying to grow that shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to like, make more, make more of a business that's like less profit as far as all the other, drug games, so to speak.
All
But
right.
I had so much time just doing that shit, man. Nigga, I was YouTube and everything, Googling, got books and shit. And I'm reading. So I got so much time
Leveling
on my
up.
hands because I'm literally staying. I used to call it the treehouse. I used to stay in that motherfucker. Like we had the grow joint down in the basement and shit, and upstairs it was just a regular little living situation and shit. So I used to stay in that motherfucker just so it'd be somebody there, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that one, we got eyes on that shit just in case anybody was to get wind of it. And
Mm-hmm.
and two, just, make sure that the plants got consistent care. Hell yeah, bro.
What's
I was
up? That's what's up.
motherfucking researching my ass off
Boy,
to
I
the
went
point
through
where
my
I just knew
phase.
so much shit, bro.
I don't know if
Boy,
Miles I
respect.
remember. I know if Miles I remember, but shit. I went on a tour. I went, man. It wasn't a channel, It wasn't a channel, that was
I
talking about
remember.
some woke shit. Like, I wasn't, they didn't know about me. Like, I'm gonna come, I'm gonna find out. Y'all talking that shit over there, and I'm gonna be over there. You know. So
Mm-hmm.
that's how it was. Like, I basically,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember one time I went like a whole week. I didn't go to sleep. I was just going from live, to live, live to live, and from that time I was trapping too. You feel me? So it was crazy, bro. Like a whole week, bro. I never went to sleep,
The week of mayhem. That's when
bro.
you was spazzing out on everything.
Bro, I was, going debating with everybody, arguing with everybody, calling niggas they stupid, they dumb, they don't know nothing, nigga.
Mr.
You know,
Clean. Yeah.
bro,
Mr. Clean.
man.
yeah,
That's
man,
what it.
I catch myself doing that, man. I go like not like now I'm not gonna be going to other people's panels like that, bro, because I feel like that shit drains my energy, man. Because like I be wanting to
You do.
interject so bad. As soon as I hear somebody say some old sleep dumb zombie shit, oh yeah, man, we should go vote. Even though we indigenous, man, we should go line up to vote for the same people that took our land. So called. I'm thinking to myself, these niggas are slower than a fucking snail. So man, I said, man,
Yeah,
I gotta,
blood.
because that shit can drain you, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like for me, man, I'm to that point now to where if I get a certain download, I'll drop a video. If something catches like something come in my head, I'll drop a video. I got videos in the vault I ain't even dropped.
Man, I got an idea. You know how they talked about that, say the face hugger? Like in the movie Aliens, the little thing you get on their face. But this is basically a mask. you know.
Hell yeah.
And it's a covering, man. It's like it's real interesting to me because it's say people ain't the same when they got that mask on, you know.
Facts, bro. Facts. I just try to be different with my content, bro. I just try to be like be different, bro. So that's why I did that video about the Predator, and then I did that video about Freddy Krueger being a parasite, being a mare, a goblin, a demon. Like you try to switch it up, man. I try not to be tunnel vision when it comes to any type of research. That's why I'm down to listen to anybody, because I learn so much just just listening and observing, you know.
Same
Yeah,
here,
that's
man.
that's when I was saying like around like 2 years in, that's when I snapped out of that, like because I would listen to so much, but I would just like kind of just take it all in, you know what I'm saying? To the point where, and pause on that do sound kind of wild. I don't even like saying that type of shit, but
Nah,
yeah, it
you
just sound
good.
wild. Certain shit sound
See,
too wild, and you gotta
see,
correct it, regardless
yeah,
of when
but
pause
we
was
mature
around.
here. That's you know what I'm
Nah,
saying.
I'm
We
fucking with you.
mature here, so you know what I'm saying. You good.
But nah, like everything, like it would be a lot of information that I get, and I kind of like still be what I would say indoctrinated. I was on the side of what my name is, like meaning like I was still trained to get new information and then be ready to regurgitate it, because that's what school taught us. Like school
That's
ain't
what,
really teach you how to
bro.
critically think. It just taught you how to be like, hey, look, this the answer. Go find that shit right here in this book that we already got for you. You know what I'm saying? So
Easy.
it took me like a couple years maybe, and then I just like got to a point where I had to remember like what I was here for, and I was like, man, the whole thing was about they be lying about the information, and like who is even making this information available to me? It's on the internet, it's free. You know what I'm saying? This book, it didn't cost me too much to get. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I gotta really still be breaking this shit down. And that's when I got to the point of what my name is, because I was like, yeah, that's when I realized I was like, and I tell people, man, as much as I call somebody else dumb or stupid, I mostly be probably calling you that because it probably was something that I was believing at one point that I might have thought was true myself.
Bro.
And I gotta say myself, I was dumb for believing it. I was stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm cool. Right. I'm cool with knowing that the old me was dumb. But I'm gonna try to get out of it. I'm gonna be like, hold on, let me go back to the drawing board. I gotta use my intellect. I always been a smart, critical thinking type of person. So let me just use that to my advantage and just break down this information that I'm getting. That's why people always try to they try to use that little, man, I want to hear what Woke got to say, but Woke don't be bringing those. They always want to hear what I gotta say. But they be like, but he don't be bringing those sources. I was like, yeah, because I'm here to debunk the sources. What source that I'm going to bring that's going to say what I'm going to say, nigga? I'm the fucking source, nigga. Because all the information that y'all got is information that we all got. I'm just going to tell you how to interpret it, you stupid motherfucker. With logic.
Yeah, and common sense.
Somebody said that to me on Q Brothers channel. Said, "Where's the sources?" Like, nigga, I'm the source.
I'm
nigga.
the fucking source, right?
I'm the information, nigga. This is coming. I freestyle everything. I ain't got nothing pre-written. Everything's freestyle on top of the dome. The dome, man.
Top of the dome,
hey,
bro.
Hey, look at this, y'all.
Crazy. My bad. I was gonna say, I got like, I'm gonna say real quick. I got like,
you got it.
I want to say like, at least 70% of which people bring up, I already know about. So it's real easy. Like, man, nigga, I can really give you information on it and I debunked it. Or look, the other 30%, I'll let you tell me about it. I'm not gonna fake like I know. I'm like, tell me about it. But look, I'm gonna let you tell me, and I'm gonna use logic to tell you how that shit don't even make no motherfucking sound. I'm gonna have a sound argument just based off of you telling me what you know about it. And I'm gonna be like, well, based off of that, let me tell you that blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna piece everything together based off of what you tell me. And then sometimes I find out through my research, like if I'm looking it up as they talking, I'm like, nigga, and you got that wrong. And they didn't even say what you just said. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna still debunk the shit. So yeah, I just wanted to get that part out. Like, bruh, your mind is just like how they manipulated us, bruh. Like, you can use your mind to do great things and not no manipulation shit. Just fucking really figuring fucking shit out. That's what it's here for.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm a mute
Real
up,
shit.
man.
Like being able to identify, say the fork in the road, and say both of us getting it out of our way, together, kind of like that. Where we break things down. Yet it is like say, look, I got 2 strikes on my channel here recently, right? And one of the pieces of content I shared was a bull, say inside of the Matador ring, the situation, how they throw the blindfold over the bull, right?
Yeah,
So,
like the women be doing, when they get married and shit.
yeah, all
No,
this
but
shit is.
but they be doing the red. They be putting the red flag in front of the bull and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, say it's all dealing with the covering, right? Say if if we knew it was ghost in the building, like you throw a cloth over them, right? But like say you could throw a cloth over a person and they'll start to panic, right? Where you could expose the ghost, or some people don't like to be in the dark or blindfolded. You know what I mean? But look, this is what I'm saying with the alien mask, the face hugger, where you blind the motherfucker or where the mask is on them. Say like where a person that asks you where the source of what you talking about, like say I'm that source behind the cloak. I don't know like what y'all call it, but it's some type of bravery or force field that you are protected behind in your mask, or say aura the that was wraps around you, your skin, because you are in that mask. So you just like that bull, this, say
So
where we can see dead people, or you can see ghosts.
you're making me think that the veil is not really over our 2 eyes. Is over our 3rd eye, meaning that our ghost. Everybody got a ghost. Like how you can see your shadow, right? Let's say your shadow is your ghost, right? And it's
Okay.
being covered. That's how you really see, right? And that is being covered up. You know what I'm saying? So by them passing for your 3rd eye, is basically blinding you.
Yeah. You
Basically
either gonna panic or you gonna, so to speak, feel around in the dark, or show people you can see, or something like dealing with this magic or whatnot. Like who's behind the mask, where people ask, who are you, or what's the source? Where's your source? I'm the source. But like say it could come with a price, like say where people may feel you arrogant, or you know what I'm saying? Like the gift is the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes like we might not know if it's working or not, where you know what I mean? People who hear you say and speak what you teach, like they'll get it. Say the lines will be blurred where they think they know what you know, but they ain't really making it
that's the
valid.
thing, though.
They ain't speaking it within themselves for sure. They just gaslighting you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of really like waking up where we do conversate with each other. Like, I ain't here to make no motherfucking friends. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, we all arguing like a motherfucker. Like we see how we getting along. Like right now, give me that 6 feet, that 5 feet, whatever meter in between me and you, where we could have our space and shit won't get weird. Like the world is weird now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a pink motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No, I was just saying, like, how people be saying, man, give me some space, motherfucker. Like, you all in my face and shit.
Yeah, like a pink motherfucker touch somebody that's vulnerable, and that person to be pink.
And real quick, you just touched on the reason why I say like I don't believe in you need evil to know good, because people always bring that shit up. Like, you see how we all getting along? Because you don't need nobody fucked up to come through. to make this better or make it balanced. It's already balanced enough just by people
Yep.
being able to pass the mic and not cuss each other out. But you got it.
Respect. Yep.
But that cause at the end of the day, we already know what fucked up is. This is the reason why we behave the way we behave, right? Like if
Yep.
you was able to take away us knowing, why fucked up is, I don't know, if the outcome would have been the same, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn,
But
man.
just think about what you just said. Take away knowing what fucked up is. That means that you living in a place where fucked up don't happen. What's wrong with that?
Meaning
What's
that
wrong
we
with
wouldn't
that?
know. Meaning that we wouldn't know if what we're doing right now, you know what I'm saying, like it is good. We getting along in a good way.
But I don't care if I don't know that. That's not a bad thing to not know that, because I'm still living in a world where I know he ain't gonna talk to me disrespectfully. I'm not gonna talk to him disrespectfully, and we just gonna have a conversation. That's just all we know.
Simple
I don't know it.
calculation.
I'm cool with never knowing it. Just like how we do with our kids. A lot of the things that we go through in life that we know was fucked up or our own stupid faults or whatever, we try to tell our kids about not doing it so they don't have to experience it, right?
Exactly,
We
man.
try that. Even though we know it might not work, we still try it because we know that's the better feeling, that's the better thing. So, like I said, when we bring that up, I think that's more so of an influence of the people who run the world just trying to get us to adjust to the evil that they put on us. Because inherently, we born good. We born to do right things. We born to live that life like how you saying, where we could just be chilling and not even knowing what fucked up means. But since they put fucked up on us, they want us to realize that it's cool. It's a part of life. So even when you do it, it's okay, because that's why Jesus died for you. He died for
So
your
you
sins
think
to do that.
so you think because we know what fucked up is, this is why we do fucked up shit?
Yeah. Desensitized.
What they say, if I could chime in right there, real fast, they say, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. So,
So by that logic, right, there is a lot of poisonous, fruits, right? Poisonous food out there. Why don't we eat them shits?
Because
There's a lot of bad,
you do better.
food out there. Like I can go in the garbage can right now, but it's some food in there.
But
right?
to be honest, that's not inherent evil. The fruit is not doing evil by just sitting there and you decide to go eat it. We're more so speaking to like what a person can do to another person purposefully. That's all
and
I'm saying.
I say this. I say this on that real fast. Well, I agree with that, because if you look at it, you got all these copycat criminals that's out here, right? You got people that basically didn't even think about that shit until they saw somebody else do that shit. So if you ain't never been exposed to the bullshit, then you ain't gonna do the bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
But then you got people that still see people do that shit and they didn't even do it.
But see,
right,
that's
but
the
that's them
deception.
going to their inherent goodness. The inherent, like I said, we're inherently born good, but we're more so coached to do bad. So some people fall in line, just like indoctrination. Some people fall in line and keep being indoctrinated, and other people be like, you know what? I don't think that's right. It just ain't right. It ain't in my soul or my spirit to do that. So I'm not gonna do that. So that's the inherentness. That's why they have to try to teach to you and preach to you in so many different ways, through religion, school, all types of things, to try to get you to accept bad, because they know that deep down inside that's not really what you're here to do. But they got to get you to flip. They got to get you to turn to what they do.
I think their mind is so strong. I think their mind is so strong. Even if evil didn't exist, we would manifest it.
But I feel like just that understanding makes it feel like you are a part of the people who are trying to inflict this on you. Because just I look at it the same as racism. Racism is a taught thing. Like, people notice you ain't just born like, well, what's that? You know what I'm saying? your parents teach you that to you. Like in a white household, in a black household, an Asian household, like a Chinese and a Japanese, you know what I'm saying? In those type of households, you're taught that.
I'm not taking that away though, but what I'm also bringing though is the other part, is the other aspect, of the fact that I don't have to learn, I could invent some shit, right? Because inventing is a real thing, manifesting is a real thing. So some people, don't have to learn; they could just manifest. That's why I say, even if evil wasn't there for us to learn, some people would have just invented or just manifest that shit.
Hey, look, and that goes back to what I was saying the last panel. Like Vogue was just saying, like we don't know what racism is. I ain't know what skin color was till I was in the 5th grade. The first time I experienced so-called racism, this little white girl I had a crush on said, "Hold up, my mom said I ain't allowed to hang with niggas." That's what she said out of her own mouth. But I didn't. I was hurt by that, like, man, because I never experienced that. Like, even for me coming from Mississippi, my mom and dad, they never propagated racism in our household. We never. That wasn't a thing. You gotta think us. We 90 kids. We wasn't on that shit. Like he was saying, that shit is taught. It's like a program that's put into you. It's instilled into you. That's why. And that goes back to what I was saying. Like, we come in this motherfucker, we don't have no names, we don't have no colors. We come in UFOs, unidentified objects, and then we get identified social security number, birth certificate. We start out as we the real UFOs when we come in this bitch, right?
Talk about it.
We the real UFOs, unidentified. We come in there. This thing ain't got no name, no birth date. You got a birth date, my bad. Incarnation.
You gotta be domesticated.
Right. That's
hey, True Zone, real quick. I'm about to hop down and get on a different device. I'm gonna hop right back up.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Hey, proving what you're saying is true too, right? Because you can just look at the world. Yeah, evil. I mean, evil. I guess to some extent, it may always exist, but when it's been like propaganda, you feel me? It's been propagated or whatever. It's pushed to the people. You can see the difference from when you was a child versus now, for real. So, for example, all of the fuck shit that they allow to be on the television, as my people say, people normalizing the fuck shit nowadays. You get what I'm saying? You trying to make it seem like it's normal to act like this, or it's normal for two of the same sex to be on TV kissing and all that type stuff. So now you can see the change in our children. You can see how they're exposed to a bunch of shit that they ain't never should have been exposed to.
Pandora's box.
Everything. You know what I'm saying? So everybody got that same line nowadays too, where they be like, "Well, yo, don't judge me." Like, yo, no, we gotta judge you. We gotta judge every situation. We gotta judge the people. We gotta judge society as a whole. Period. You know what I mean? I like.
Like, put their ass on the chopping block, man.
Yeah, because they gonna judge you, or like, everything. Say, where a person to bring you their problems. The judgment. It is like they'll judge you, where a person to just put their burden on you and expect you to fix it for them. So that is judgment, where you could say, judge the next person, because this is how, say we help each other, because I can't really help you if I ain't in that same shit with you. You know what I mean? So, like, say something happened to you, I'll end up with your children.
Me personally, man, I felt like, man, I always knew. I felt like evil started in the mind, right? Because I felt like, I always had some evil thought in my head, like when I was little, right? And I was trying to, make some sense out of them, out of these, thoughts, these ideas, and my parents, they would try to discipline me, make sure, give you that little slap in your mouth, don't say that, you don't say stuff like that, you don't ask about that, you don't do things like that, that's what they would tell me. But I didn't, it's not like I went somewhere, I heard somewhere, because I had dreams, I was very lucid as a child. Like I said, I learned to stop peeing in bed, by learning, to basically wake up, from a time during my dream, from a certain time in my dream to know I gotta wake up and go to the bathroom so I don't pee in my bed, because every time I pee in bed, I was dreaming I was peeing somewhere in a bathroom somewhere I'm supposed to be peeing. but it turned out to be I'm in bed somewhere I'm not supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
So I was always I was lucid, so I felt like evil was always in my mind. I was questioning it, trying to make some sense out of it. Is that they didn't want me to find out about it, and then when I become an adult, growing up, I just sneak out, behind my parents, being a smart kid, and I learn about it, on my own, right? That's what I feel like I learned evil. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
they teach me how to be evil in school or they teach me how to be evil in church. No, I learned how to be evil because I was doing evil shit and I learned that I'm not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, but
Hey.
I seen like we seen the evil shit in school. Like I remember like in history class, they got the history books. They had niggas in the cotton field getting whipped by a white guy. I'm thinking to myself, what type of evil shit is this? I said, why do we even learn? I'm talking to myself as a kid, as a youth, man. Why are they teaching us this bullshit? Why am I looking at a book with a nigga with a white dude whipping his hand, whipping a nigga on the back? I said, what type of shit is this?
Mm-hmm.
That was making it look like we come from that. That wasn't teaching us about it. That was teaching us that we come from that, right? Because they were trying to make us think that we come from some low life type shit, some evil, some savage, type of people, wild people, we that's where we come from, and they're trying to civilize us, to tell us what good is. They were showing us, the bad shit we come from, in order, for us to accept the good thing that they want to show us. That right there, was telling us where we come from, more so than, teaching us what that thing is.
Man, we got 9 people watching, man. I get them likes up for me, man. Them likes up for me, man.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying, though, bro. My bad.
No
Because you can't tell me before you go to school, before you go to kindergarten, you didn't do some evil shit to some other kids where your mom, or somebody, in your family had to tell you don't do that. That's bad.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yep.
I stay getting into fights, bro.
And like say it
I
might
was
not
suspended every other week.
right. And you probably didn't even do nothing. We'd be like, well, I didn't do nothing bad. It might
Word.
it might not seem
Word.
bad to you.
You
Bro,
like,
look, let
man,
me tell you something, man. I rejected that goddamn curriculum so much. I didn't want to be a zombie. I didn't want to be like a full blown brain dead slave. Bro,
Mhm.
I tore up the whole fucking principal's office one time, bro. They had me pinned down on the floor. And then my mom came in and said, "Get the fuck off my son." Like I wasn't trying to be like all the other kids were sitting down getting programmed, being, good old slaves. I'm up running around, man. Fuck this shit. I got an old soul. I ain't trying to be sitting here playing games with y'all, man.
Yeah, you was like that bull with the blindfold on him.
I had to sneak out trying to be a gangster.
Snap.
I'm supposed to be, I was supposed to be a little pastor. I was sneaking out, being, affiliated with gangs, with the street life, all that shit, nigga. I stick
You
out.
was gang. You what they say nowadays? You was gang.
Yeah, I was, no, I wasn't gang, but I was with the gang. You feel me? So, and I am my parents didn't know none of this shit, but I was able, I was able to keep that away from them, and give them the image that they want, from me. The image that they wanted to see from me, that's the image I kept showing them, and the image, that I wanted, to experience with my friends. That's the one I was going for. I was trying. I was.
You tell you something, man. The straight A kids in school that I grew up with are just on a collective level. They end up being the biggest slaves to the matrix, man. The biggest ones, man. The one
Mm-hmm.
that the hall monitor. You remember the hall monitor that wore the goddamn the little badge on his chest? They end up being the biggest slaves in the matrix, man. They become
Exactly.
cops and shit.
Exactly, bro. You see how it worked, right? Because the bad kid is the one that grow up and then they get your ass back when they grown. So if you was bullying them or the bully stands out,
Yes, sir.
they become the police. They become your law enforcement,
Yes, sir.
and
But
they
I would,
pull like
but
into
I would
madness.
agree that though. I would agree making evil, uh, acceptable, right? more acceptable, right? Than than good, or than not even than good than it's supposed to. I ain't gonna
Yeah, it
that right
make
there make people, influence people to do, more evil. But I don't
yeah.
think what make the people evil. That's what influence them to to do more evil because they feel like evil is more acceptable than what it is.
See, see, look at this, Naga. Right, right. Look, it's like say, you know how they say the word lived, where you flip it is
Evil.
devil,
Hmm.
right? And that's where people are living, where you choose to say put that mask on, like say where say it's neutral and common sense, right? Um, and then you take it and you make it, evil, like where you doing wrong, right? This is what makes say the devil, right?
Hmm.
Where lived becomes devil. People choose to do the wrong even though they are say they are good inside of a bad shell, like a baby
Hmm.
with a devil costume on Halloween. Like people
Hmm.
try their best to portray bad where negative ain't bad, negative ain't showing off. Like negative is the opposite of positive, and it give you power.
Right. Look, that makes sense to me. Look, you just mentioned that it's
Hmm.
bad, really bad. They say you was bad. They tell me, my mom tell me all the time, you was bad as a child. You was bad in school. Was I really bad in school?
No,
Was I
no, you
really
wasn't.
bad as a child? Was it just or is it vice versa?
No, you wasn't bad. You was spicy. You like say you flip bad around, you get dab, right?
Mm.
Little dabs of spices and cinnamons and shit. Gumdrops like this is what you getting graded on. You know,
Right.
like you
Like
wasn't really bad.
who was really bad? Me or the teacher? Who's the bad guy? The motherfucker trying to program a kid with with fallacies and indoctrinations and lies? Who's really bad?
See,
Who
see,
me
putting
or
them under spells. Look like say a motherfucker that can't cook don't have bad food. It's like a good person could make a fucked up dish. But it won't be
Look,
a bad dish. You
look,
know what I mean?
the world is really upside down and inside out. you know. So,
Hell yeah, it
good is
is.
really bad, bad is really good, left is really right, south is really, north,
Thought
west is
the
really
count.
east, you know. That's what it
Hmm.
is. So when they say that, we so negative, black people is so negative, I keep telling y'all, negative is naga active, right? Because we the people, that can't sit still in school, right? We just can't sit our ass down like every other case, and listen because we're always running around. So we active people, right? That's energy and motion. That's emotion. We are
Mm.
emotional. That's why we so
Hey, say
sensitive.
say that one more time, Naga. You said negative mean Naga active. God dang.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we so
Like
active, bro. We got so much energy, that they can't control us. They can't. We too much for these people. That's why they say we negative,
hmm.
and that's why they trying to make it look bad. But it is, that's the good thing, because energy never, remain in one place. Energy is always in motion.
Right, and that goes back to what we was talking about yesterday on Charles's panel, bro, with them white dudes. They try to paint it out. They try to make it seem like us so-called having African lineage. They try to tell you it's good, but they being nefarious about it. They try to make it seem like it's bad. Oh, you from Africa? Go back to Africa. Being diabolical about it. You know what I'm saying?
hmm. Throwing you back at the beginning of the, so to speak, race. Starting you over, resetting your shit.
Mm.
You know, like saying you a baby basically that can't fend for yourself. Right? Like what is fins? Right?
Thank
Hey, if
Finish.
Yeah, the Finnish, the people. It's a people in Europe. It's a language.
Hmm.
hey, let me add something in there, y'all. I
Let's
think we
go.
need to make an important distinction because we tend to use it like, you know, like synonyms with each other. But bad don't necessarily mean negative. Negative don't necessarily mean bad.
Right.
So we gotta understand those are actually two different words. We tend to say a motherfucker come around, they being negative, but they more or less being bad or just bringing bad energy. You get what I'm saying? Because
Word.
there's nothing wrong with negative energy. If you look at it, a black person compared to a white person will be a positive and a negative because one is light and one is dark. If you look at male and female, it'll be the same thing. One is light, one is dark. You get what I'm saying? Especially
Word.
when we get down to the reproductive organs and all that other deeper shit. But then even when you take a picture, I remember back in the day, you used to have your camera, the shit or whatever. You used to have the negatives. You can still take the negatives and, you know, get more pictures or whatever. But look at the negatives. Everybody on the negatives is dark. Their skin is dark. Their skin look blue. So it's more or less just the opposite, I would say. You get what I'm saying? We don't have to necessarily make them in alignment with each other and just automatically assume that just because it's negative, that makes it bad. You get what I'm saying? Because we all have positive and negative energy. So, yeah,
I was actually gonna say, oh my bad. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like when it come to emotions and shit, right? So it's a reason we have them, right? So even when you think about something like crying, like if somebody that you love that's close to you die and you cry, you know what I'm saying, you release that, like it's not a bad thing to be like, damn man, you know what I'm saying, I'm sad, man, you know, that's a negative feeling. It was if you look at it, it's almost a way of showing how much you care for that person. You know what I'm saying? Which is that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? To show that you actually care for somebody that you know, had love for them or whatever, and you release that emotion. It's just that we live in a world where they kind of try to get us to stay in those emotions, like stay in anger, because anger could even lead or be more so frustration that leads to you know, figuring something out. Like you could be trying to like, you know, put something together, and the next thing you know, you're like, man, what the fuck, man? Then you just, you know, you get frustrated, then you take a little second, and you're like, oh yeah, oh that piece go right there. There you go. You know what I'm saying? And the next thing you know, it leads to you actually solving the problem. So it's just the fact that any emotions only become bad when you force to kind of stay in them. Like anything that's other than really happiness, because I think that's the best one. That's why they kind of wrote it down in the Constitution, the pursuit to happiness, because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the best emotion that you can have, and that's like the one that people, you know, striving to get mostly.
Hey, whoa, that's deep too, right? Real fast. That's deep because if you look at it again, it's two sides even to the same coin. How you see something. So, like you just say, you could first of all, emotions are only bad when you can't control them. Period. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with what you just said. Real shit. But if you look at it too, it's deep, bro. You can cry when you sad. You can cry when you mad, and you can cry when you happy. So it's you got both sides. You feel me? You got the balance again. So it's like, especially a person you really care about, they the people that make us the maddest. You feel me? They the motherfuckers can literally make you cry for real or hurt. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Just on some hurt shit. Like say somebody died, but this will be the same person that when they was alive, you was laughing and kicking it with them, and y'all niggas cried tears of joy, just sitting there cracking 1,000 jokes or whatever. You feel me? So yeah, I like just making the point.
Look though, with the emotion though, you know, I agree. You know, it go back with what you were saying, right? Work, right? Because it go back, you know, like I said, energy have to always be in motion. So whenever, you know, energy cease to move, you know, it become bad, right? But when it come with the it's the other thing, you know, Marco was saying, you know, about, you know, the energy, you know, well being out of control, you know, energy, you know, that's the thing about energy, you know, energy can't be controlled, you know, because energy itself, you know, controlling itself, you know, is directed, you know, is going somewhere, right? So you can't it's like you can't be charged twice for the same crime, right? So you can't control something that's already controlled, right? So energy itself, you know, is already being directed, you know, controlling. That's why it's moving. It's not moving to like in a direction it on to unknown, like it don't know what it's doing. Energy know what the energy is doing. That's why it's good for us to be in alignment with with energy.
hmm and look, that's where you get things like premeditated, where people do choose, say they choose to go overboard. Like, I'm bringing it back up, right? Say the Final Destination thing, right? Where people do commit, right, murders or what have you, right? The person that commits these acts, they literally saw you like they left you. Like say the premonition in Final Destination, right? Where he saw all of this happen to him and his friends. That's just like a person that hurt somebody to death, where they intentionally banked on, say, being literally evil. You know what I mean? Taking it like say if a person could make a bad dish, right, with good intentions and all that, you could eat it, it won't kill you. The next motherfucker could literally poison the dish. You know what I mean? Like say these are the difference between, jumping overboard, and going, doing some shit you can't reverse, or it's out of your power once you do that. You know what I mean? And then having self-control, or making something really say have a build or something really come out of you being mad.
Let me ask you this, brother. Because you asked the question earlier. Are you possibly? I'm not trying to tell you what you're talking about. I just want to be clear. Are you possibly talking about the movie Minority Report, and not Final Destination? And the reason I'm saying that was that movie where I think it was Tom Cruise, and where they was locking people up for crimes before they even did the crime, because they had the people going in, the three little what do you call them, oracles or whatever, and they would sit in the water all day, and they basically was given the future, so they'd be able to tell you when you got to a point of no return, as in terms of the crimes that you do. So they were sitting here going back in time in the future, in the future, going back to the past, locking people up before they could even commit the crime. Is that possibly what you're talking about, brother? Or you like, no, I'm talking about Final Destination. My fault if I misunderstand it too.
Interesting, man.
You know what I'm talking about? The movie Minority Report?
Yeah, man. That one, that was a whole gem.
Yeah, that shit was deep. They was, because it's going back into the energies again, control the emotions. And Naga just said too, which was when he was talking about the courts. Notice that they charge you. You feel me? They charge you with a crime. So it's like, yeah, they containing that energy for real. They locking it up like a battery. What's they call a battery in a cell, just like you stay in a cell. You know what I mean? That's deep shit, y'all. My fault. Y'all got
Nah, you on point, man.
That's one of the joints I fuck with right there. Minority Report.
Look, crime, right? CRIME is like CRYME. It's cry, like me crying, or cry me is crime. Where you hear people screaming, like say Batman pop up, you hear somebody screaming. Like they crying or something.
Or Spider-Man, you got the mask too.
Yeah, all of these type of energies, right? It was me at a time. I punched a man for punching a woman in my life. Crime is like, say, everybody can do that, but it's like very few that shut up and go into action.
That'll be the hero. Because nobody wanna be the zero, because the zero ain't got no substance. So nobody wanna be the hero.
Hey, y'all. Y'all want to keep the panel going? I'm gonna step away for like 20 minutes. I'll be back. So y'all want to keep it going?
I mean, yeah, I'm here. I'm here, man.
Cool. All right, cool. Appreciate that, man. I'll be back.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right, cool.
Yeah, all of the crying, right? All of the crime makes the system. It creates it,
Yeah, bro. Everybody forgot that the zero is the first. But this is why they say the first shall be the last, because everybody. If I say, look, I'm about to give everybody this amount of money, until I get to the lowest person going to get the lowest amount of money, and then I choose, and that's it. You're gonna be the last person, right? And whoever I choose to be the last person gonna be. Why it gotta be me? Why I gotta be last, right? But I choose you to be. I choose you first, though. Even though I say you're gonna be the last one, but I choose you first, right?
Mhm.
So but you still, you don't want to be the first one. You want to be the first one. You don't want to be the last one. But I'm choosing you first. You get what I'm saying? So that's the thing with the zero. That's the thing with the hero. Everybody, nobody really want to be the hero. You know.
Exactly, because it's like we were saying, right? Say where woke mentioned, how you go, because that's how we all do. You go to a panel, it's like say you ain't trolling the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? But it's like some people go where they go acting like they don't know who the fuck they are they self. Where they look up and be like causing chaos that they have no control over. Where people have arguments amongst conversations. It's like you put on your shit like Spider-Man did or some shit. It's like being blinded in the cloak, because where you put the mask on, it's like you how they put a sheet over a ghost, man. It's like you gonna scare motherfuckers. I'm telling you, man. Like
bro.
I'm
you
gonna
know what
say
I'm saying?
I'm gonna say some thought provoking shit, right? I think by removing the zero is the reason why we felt like we don't need no leaders, right? We feel like we don't need nobody. We don't really need no leaders for real to lead us.
Hell no. That shit creates religions.
And I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like that come from the zero because we don't see the value of the zero, right? And the numerical system. Therefore, we don't see no the value of a leader in our society.
Mm-hmm.
hey dog, shut your numbers worshiping ass up. See, this is what I'm talking. No, I'm fucking with you, man.
Your shit really shit.
Look, hold on, like with put the Neo hand up like that nigga said brick wall, right? Stopped all the shit. Like
That's what
I'm
niggas like
telling you,
OJ that
man.
come through in the chat. He be like, man, I knew he was gonna cut them out finally. Like, nah, nigga, they cool.
Bro, this shit, hey, look, it's like, remember this nigga was telling everybody, like, say Neo was going through the Matrix like he was a bitch, but I ain't no bitch. You feel me? Where he telling motherfuckers, man, I ain't the one. Like I ain't the one. That's tied to the cowardly lion, right? Like say where I'm telling you I ain't the one. I don't want you treating me like Jesus, god damn it, and I ain't gonna be treating you as such. You know what I mean? Like the trick or the treat is gonna be on your own. On your own damn nose, your own knowledge, where you won't be able to put your shit on me, or I won't be able to put mine on you. But where the motherfucker was like, I ain't the one. You know how you tell motherfuckers, man, I ain't the one. Or you got the right one today. Like this where motherfuckers ain't met or they looking for they match. Cause like if you ask me, if this realm say you could tie it to Armageddon, then a man is meant to punch a man when he's mad and anger. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some type of other man, right? That's fucking with the brother man. Like, why is this man frustrated because some motherfuckers is fucking with him? And it's like we crazy because we
He just
can't
made
really
me
expose them.
No, I'm thinking about this shit,
right.
bro. This shit is really funny, bro. Because,
It
bro, at the
is,
end of
bro.
the
It's
day,
comedy.
I'm looking at it, right? If I just come out in here and say, "Hey, bro, everybody give me my respect," y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know, I be speaking that shit. You feel me? Everybody give my respect. Everybody gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck this nigga
Motherfuckers
talking
gonna look at each other and laugh.
about?" but and I just come in and say, salute to everybody, and everybody just look at me, right back at me. So, I'm saying this, to tie them back, to the Jesus thing, how Jesus, was lifting up the Father, right? and in return, the Father was lifting it up, lifting him up, right, instead of lifting himself up, right?
Hmm.
Right. Exactly.
You know, some
Right,
people be true to life haters, right? And then like say you make it through the shit where remember Day was like he was like, I hope you don't get her. He was like, you ain't gonna get her. You ain't gonna get her. Talking about old girl number. He was like, I hope you don't get her. Right? Motherfuckers be hating, right? But then if they can, if you give them any room to wiggle, they gonna say, man, I was just fucking with you, man. I knew you could do it, my nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Bitch ass motherfucker, you hoped I would have died. Like,
shit.
you know what I mean? Like a motherfucker push you off the ledge. I'm telling you, bro.
Marco. Hey, Marco.
Him peasy.
You going to the parade?
What parade?
What parade?
Nigga, when y'all win the motherfucking Super Bowl, nigga.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
out there only because they want me some money. Only because they want money.
The
That's the
ball.
only reason, Marco. That's you know I don't care about their rituals.
No, I ain't never been to one. I was gonna go down there because people just say it's a good time, and it's actually a time where my city is actually loving each other and not trying to shoot each other. So yeah, I might actually go.
Right, exactly.
Just on some good
Doing the
type
parade,
shit.
see. The fucked up part be when the team win that night. That's when niggas want to go out and fucking fuck up their own community, fuck up people's cars that work hard with you. Like, what the fuck you bashing their windows out for? Nigga, your team won. You know what I'm saying? Why you gonna make it hard for this nigga to get to work tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? But the parade, you ain't gotta worry about all that shit. Parade is, like you said, more good energy.
Yeah, man.
Because the police be out there too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. I was thinking about. I was like, man, they win me what I think I'm gonna get. I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna definitely come out there to be like, I appreciate y'all doing what y'all doing in the rigged Super Bowl because of the bridge collapse, because of the boat shit. That was it. Y'all did it for that.
Ain't never lying about that, man. That was a major tragedy right there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop a good one on you. Did you realize he definitely got a good chance of getting it? This the 105th NFL season. You know what I'm saying? And Baltimore was 105. You also have Super Bowl 59 Freemason 59, but Slave and Negro are both 59. That lets you know it's going to be
Freemasonry equal 59.
What else?
Spitting.
This is good.
Margo spitting.
Look, I got you another one, yo. This is kind of mind blowing. First of all, they lost Jacoby Jones before the season started. Jacoby Jones was the man who in the last Super Bowl is one of the few people that's actually ran back a ball from the kickoff during the Super Bowl.
And Jacoby Jones won 12. This is crazy. Go ahead.
Look, he won the number 12. We won our first Super Bowl in 2000. We won the second one in 2012. And we're about to win the next one in 2012. 12 years apart. I'm talking about the beginning of the season. I'm not talking about, you feel me? So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
I was just getting hyped because you was spitting that shit, bro. I was like, bro, all them 12 years apart. Every quarterback that won was 28. Dilfer, Flacco was 28. Lamar 28.
Yep.
Man, and they all was 12 years apart. This is 12 years from the last joint.
And what is 12 times 12?
144.
Yes, sir.
144. That's a 9. Yep.
You know, it's two more.
Gonna be 369.
Mason is 28, so we know that's also some shit they can add on. But look, here go another deep one.
Yeah.
It is shining on. I gotta say, it's shining on B-more right now. I really like to see him go. You already know. But look, his name is Lamar Jackson. We just signed Derek Lamar Henry, and at the Super Bowl is going to be Kendrick Lamar performing.
Oh man,
the 3 Lamars. So if we make
you know they call him King Henry. They got to shout out their kings. Yeah.
I said. Now look, here go the other one. I said, since you want to talk the Super Bowl, I said, if it's not the Ravens, I feel like it's going to be the Chiefs and the Commanders, like Commanders and Chiefs. How we just got a new Commander in Chief.
Okay, I see
also
you.
Do that as well, and that also fulfills your narrative as well, because you know that Mahomes could be the 1 and 2 quarterback, and Lamar could be the 2 quarterback. So if we make it, it's not the Ravens, I feel like it's going to be the Chiefs and the Commanders in Chief. You feel me?
Okay.
Because you know that Mahomes could be the 1 and 2 quarterback, and Lamar could be the 2 quarterback. So if we make it, it's not the Ravens, I feel like it's going to be the Chiefs and the Commanders in Chief. You feel me? Because you know that Mahomes could be the third quarter. Excuse me. He could be one of the quarterbacks to get 3 wins in a row, and the only quarterbacks that have ever won have only been with Native American teams. And Chiefs and Commanders fulfill both of those ends right there with the Native American teams. Because
I like that.
You feel me?
Okay.
And if I write out
like
Commanders
that,
and Chiefs, look, if I write out Commanders and Chiefs, that also equals 105, like it's the 105th NFL season. So,
okay. Yeah, hey, man. Hey, Marco, stop with that shit, man. You gonna throw me off
I couldn't even break it
that's
down,
how
man.
that shit be, bro.
Marco be blowing that shit.
Bro, I was just about to say, so the only reason I ain't think that I'm thinking young it's gonna be the Buccaneers, surprisingly, bro. Cause one, that'd be 2 Heisman Trophy winners. You know what I'm saying? Baker Mayfield won the Heisman, Lamar won the Heisman. You know what I'm saying? And the Buccaneers actually beat everybody that's in contention. Like I'm talking about, they beat Philadelphia this year. They beat the Lions this year. You know what I'm saying? It was somebody else they beat, but fucking Baker Mayfield is 29. The Super Bowl is on 2-9, my nigga. And then he got the birthday, I think it's 414. So that's that 414, just like 144, that's that 9. So I'm just like, man, they might surprise niggas, because I picked the Buccaneers for the day. So I was like, man, I don't think the Skins gonna be able to get through them today. And they got good defense. You know what I'm saying? Like when you look at them stat wise and all that other shit, and just look at who, like I said, who they beat. They beat top contenders in the NFC. Anytime they played the top contender, and that was playoff time and shit, bruh, they handled them niggas. The Lions, the Philadelphia, that's the top 2 seeds right there for real.
Look, what you just said too, and I promise I'm gonna land right here. That's another reason why I think it's gonna be black quarterbacks, because black equals 29, and as you just said, it's on February 9th. So I think, I really think it's gonna be 2 black quarterbacks this year.
Oh, 2 blacks, okay. Damn.
But I feel what you're saying though. You feel me? Like, I still agree with every number you pick.
They still had at least 1 black though. They'll still be at least black with the 2-9. Because they be like, we got you tomorrow, so that's the 2-9.
That's Masonic equal 29 as well. So yeah, that still fulfills their Mason shit again. You know what I mean?
And Baker wear that 6, you know what I'm saying? He wear that number 6. And Todd Bowles is they fucking head coach. You know, he a black head coach.
That's
so
deep.
That makes sense. They had a black head coach. Yeah, they had a black coach. They might have had a quarterback, but they got the black head coach facing off against the black quarterback.
Yo, that's deep.
Yeah.
That was a bomb drop. That was a bomb drop. Showing up. Yeah.
That's why I was fucking with this.
That gematria,
motherfucker. I was fucking with Notre Dame. I was fucking with Notre Dame because they coach is black and Asian. You know what I'm saying? He mixed. He black and Asian and shit. So yeah, they say he the first of black descent or / Asian or whatever to ever make the national championship. And he coaching them Catholics. Notre Dame fighting Irish, man. Catholics equal 39.
So you saying some deep shit, yo? Because I was just gonna say the fucking and Notre Dame is named after the Virgin Mary, and we know the original version of the Virgin Mary is a black woman for her. So that's deep. What you saying, yo? Yeah, it could be some. Yeah, it might be white folks this shit.
National championship on inauguration day. 120, boy. 12, 39. Because when you add it all up, you got the 120, which is 3. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the date, 2025. It's 4 and 5, 9. So 3-9.
Just by listening to both of y'all chopping it up, it made me think, to what Marco said, about the 2 black quarterback. Because I'm hearing 29 a lot, and and 2 plus 9 is 11, even. To give you the 2 right there. So I don't know.
I heard somebody mention 28 earlier. I heard somebody mention the number 28. Remember the rapper Takeoff? Takeoff died at the age of 28. What does Takeoff into 28? And they killed the character off at the age of 28.
Mm.
It equals 28 in gematria, man. Putting the truth right, giving you the truth.
Damn.
I did a breakdown on my first channel. I called that. I said, "Hey, this is a death faking motherfucker." That's when I had the gematria calculator on my phone. I put Takeoff's name in the phone. It said it equal up to 28. Then I said, "This motherfucker, they killed the character off at the age of 28." I said, "God damn." They did the same thing with not Project Pat. What's that? Gangsta Boo. They did the same thing with that character too. But I ain't gonna change subject, but you know.
28. No, you good.
Hey, look, let me tell you about that Takeoff shit real fast. I ain't never said this on a panel or nothing. But if y'all notice, y'all, they killed Takeoff. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I know it was November, so I'm pretty sure it was November 1st. There you go. It was November 1st, right? And the reason why that's important is because 111. Why does that matter? Because look what they did in New York. The word New York equals 111. They went in there and they crushed the two big ass 11s. You feel me? They crushed down the 11s. And what matters is because New York is the 11th state by statehood. So they did they did it on the 11th day of the 9th month. You feel what I'm saying? Which is really 7/11, but you know 9/11 or whatever. So my point is that
7 plus
they
11, 18.
Facts. Back to the 9. But look, what my point is though, what does a plane do? It takes off. They did a whole ritual behind that and put it with the New York shit.
Damn.
So a plane takes off. You feel me? 111. Yeah.
God damn, man. See.
Damn.
Yeah.
They did. What was the story though? I cannot. I'm gonna have to probably.
That's it. There we go.
But it was the dude from One Direction. It was a group that was out there from One Direction or whatever. You feel me? And he supposedly died the other day or killed himself or some shit. It's a real famous white boy, like he like a rock star or something like that, right? But my point is, they killed him the way he fell off a balcony. Yo, what happens when you fall off a balcony? You fall in one direction, yo. I said, yo, get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers. I said, yo, that shit like, you feel me? Like, yo, really?
Right.
Like, that's a dark ass humor joke, yo. You gotta peek the math. Like, yo, they made the dude. I can't remember his name. I'm about to find his name and bring it back to y'all. But yeah, they said he like fell off a balcony and shit. When you fall off a balcony, bro, you fall in one direction. And he was the lead singer to the group. Wow. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, yo, that's crazy. But yeah,
one of my favorite joints is the Super Bowl between the Seahawks and the Patriots when they they said they should have gave it to Marshawn Lynch. That Super Bowl was on 2-1. You know what I'm saying? February 1st. They was on the 2-yard line, I believe, and it was 2nd and 1, and they was like, it was intercepted by, instead of them handing it off to Marshawn, it was intercepted by number 21, Malcolm Butler, with 21 seconds left on the fucking clock. And guess what? That was Russell Wilson's 21st pass of the game, which would be his last pass of the game. Yep. 2-1. Hey, guess what Russell Wilson went? Number 3.
Facts.
Number 3. Just like that 2-1.
And you know, that, definitely down with that Catholic shit. He bowed down to Brady for that shit. For that, you already know. America equals 49, and that was the 49th Super Bowl, right? That was number 49 because number 50 had Peyton in it, I believe. That's the one where another nigga had bowed down. You know what I'm saying, to the establishment, because that's when we all saw Cam Newton watch that football roll on the damn ground, and that nigga ain't jump on that motherfucker. He looked at it like, I ain't jumping on that. Somebody else better get that bitch. I could get in trouble.
Right. That better hurry up and recover that shit.
You feel me? Yo look like a pure bitch. You can literally see it in his eyes. They was like, yo, I'm not jumping on that. I was told not to. Shit rigged like a motherfucker. But yeah,
I always tell people.
Go ahead,
No, you got it. No, go ahead. If you motherfucker.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's rigged. You know, it's a snare trap or stare at the trap.
How about this, y'all? I wanted to hit y'all with this, and I'm gonna take it back with mines I was talking about early. We have to come back to Super Bowl shit. I can talk about this shit all day. But
Let's go.
I want to ask y'all something. Do y'all think? And I'm gonna set the stage real fast. Like basically, I know y'all done been around people before, the way like your vibration is just so high. They literally get mad being around you, or they want to try to hurt and get away from you as fast as possible. Could it be that we are trolls ourselves, my brothers and my sisters in the chat? You feel me? Like, are we coming around and our energy is so high and we spitting shit that they ain't never heard? And you know motherfuckers get uncomfortable. You know, they fear the unknown. You feel me? They like echo chambers. They like to repeat the same shit over and over. So could we, like, not doing it purposely, you feel me, unconsciously be trolling motherfuckers and we don't even realize it just because we coming through a high energy trying to build?
You saying it, man. You saying it, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what I've been saying the whole time for real. Like, you feel me? Like,
Because look, Marco Powell, I don't want to cut you
That's
off, bro.
me too, man.
We blowing the trumpet, bro. They say Trump blew the trumpet. Now we using our throat chakra to blow the trumpet, bro. And everything's vibrations and frequency. So some people can't resonate with that type of frequency, that type of lingo that you putting out. So if you telling them some shit that's going against their perception of reality, they can't resonate with that frequency and energy. Because remember, we using our throat chakra to blow the trumpet, bro. Then they say that damn the Bible, all in the Abrahamic religion, hey, the trumpets will blow. We blowing the trumpet, bro. Using our throat chakra, using our diction, our verbiage.
Mark, look, like you mentioned the Minority Report, we reporting to the minority.
You know how slow people be, and like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, I ain't even gonna call names, but like certain people that's like, just by you bringing up that reference to the Bible and shit, motherfuckers will be like, oh, you listening to that Bible? I'm like, if it made fucking sense, like, and it wasn't even like you just took something that was just dumb and tried to justify it. You basically read through the lines of, you know, just basically shit that we was piecing together. And I'm like, that's the type of shit that you find in the Bible. That truth in plain sight. That like they
right
say,
in
like,
the
everybody
face,
ain't gonna be saved. That don't mean that everybody ain't gonna get baptized. That mean that everybody is not gonna save themselves. Motherfuckers not gonna think for themselves. The tool that you need was given to you by having a mind that's functional. You know what I'm saying? If you choose to just be stupid and still just follow along with stuff that don't make sense, then that's on you. So everybody is not going to be saved. And that's why I say, damn, that shit makes sense. And that's why I feel like 98% of the world is going to be fucked up. And there's only 2% of the people that's left that's going to fucking, you know what I'm saying, take heed of what's really going on. But like, that's not enough to spread the message.
And one disclaimer real quick to anybody listening. I do not subscribe to any type of monotheistic religion or any type of Catholicism. I don't subscribe to none of that nonsense. Like what was you saying? I can read between the lines. I can take something simple, like, okay, that makes sense to me. Like they say, most of prayers from a lack of knowledge. What we reaching for right now? We reaching for knowledge. So most, like he just saying, the majority, they not reaching for knowledge. They reaching for dumbness. And like when we talk about the book of Revelations, I took that like, okay, it means to reveal something. It don't mean the end of the fucking world. It just means to reveal. Revelations. Everything's being revealed to us.
My brother, choose on what you just said for real shit. Because look, I'm gonna add on to that real fast. Because what I noticed, these motherfuckers, they really got like a whole community. It's like they done took the block. You know how niggas be on the block and shit. You got niggas trying to act like they more alpha than another nigga. People are always in competition with each other. Niggas that took that shit from the block and took that shit straight on the YouTube for real. So now what comes along with it, not be funny, you got these little groupies that be around, little chicken heads and shit. They be, hey, you spitting that real shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to such and such, you feel me? Like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Like, this whole shit is like a movie, cuz. Shit like that's what I've been saying. YouTube is the metaverse, bro. We step on this motherfucker, this shit is going into virtual reality. This shit ain't even real. Ooh. Like, it's a mind fuck all over again. So you like back in the Matrix, How you in the Matrix, That's like being in a dream inside of another dream.
You got a basement in a basement.
You feel me?
Let me empty.
In a dungeon. But go ahead, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Let me empty my mind a little bit, man. Cause damn, that shit done peeled up quick, man. I've been saying like, man,
I've been sitting there waiting. Man,
yeah,
shit,
man.
information drops in Naga Smoke.
I've been feeling like, man,
Hey, Naga, before you take it there, hold on 1 second. That was some deep shit. That Marco Powers just said. And nigga said you leave one matrix into another matrix, the YouTube streets. God damn, man.
Man,
Bruh, woke in the new sleep, bruh. You just defied my name, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
My bad. Now you got
that shit is dangerous once the YouTube world and the internet world came around, bro. Because they still had control on what you see so quickly, though. You can't even
look at it like
decipher
this.
what you want to see.
Believe what they see.
But look at it like this.
You don't see it, you believe it. I mean, you don't believe it, you see it.
My bad. Poor Marco Powers gonna call you mine's eye. I was gonna say, man, think about it like this. Shit, if I wasn't on YouTube, I wouldn't come in contact with like-minded niggas like y'all at all. Period.
Right. Nah, I get it.
Respect.
I get it. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story after Naga finish. After Naga get that shit off, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny ass story.
But look, man, I be feeling like, man, is enough space, people say it's a time and place and place for everything, but I think, the place is big enough, there's enough space for everything, right? So I don't think there's nothing wrong, with evil people, having a community or coming to, in unity together amongst themselves, right? I feel like, if we feel like, we vibrating high, we on a good frequency, why can't we do it? Why can't we come in unity, amongst ourselves and do what we gotta do, right? Like I said, because it is enough space for everything, right? We can't erase evil, right? We can't erase the things we don't like. We just have to learn how to, coexist with things that we don't like.
Totally agree, man. Because the world's enough for me.
I just say I like that philosophy, but we do have to have certain things that are just unacceptable too, though, at the same time. And you know what I mean by that. Perfect example. Anything dealing with children, it got to be dealt with a certain, way that you deal with it. But I do agree with you saying, but it just can't pertain like that exact way in every situation, because we got to put some parameters around that. You know what I'm saying? But you're right. You don't have to indulge in the bullshit. That's what I've been saying the whole time, for real. What my showing of new shit, bro, you'll probably never see me over on that or on them other people's channels no more, because I just don't got time for it no more. Shit really changed, and you can see it before your eyes, and people still sitting there saying the same shit they've been saying for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. So I'm just trying to make something happen. So at the end of the day, I ain't trying to take real long, but basically I'm not into catching them pearls before they swine no more. I swear to God, I'm done with that shit.
And to finish and pass the mic, right? It go back to the question you asked, right? About my bad, go ahead.
My bad, y'all. Shit, I ain't even know I was off mute.
We just gotta fucking mute these motherfuckers, like, look, literally like that, just to use your word real fast. We gotta act like people ain't even there for real. They don't exist no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not putting myself in situations where I even gotta argue with people no more. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm 44 years old. What I look like arguing with a nigga on the fucking internet? Birthday next month, I'm gonna be 45. I'm not gonna be 45 arguing with these niggas, bro. You feel me? See if you want to build or you don't. And if you don't, that's fine. I mean, obviously we ain't resonating somewhere. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't on that same type of energy, that frequency, that level. So I need to really carry it like that. I already know the rules. Once a man says something, that's what it is. I'm saying it, and that's it. You feel me? I'm not going to keep sitting here trying to convince him.
Sound like he like 32. My bad. Yeah. Nigga said 45. I'm like, nigga, you don't even sound like you 45, nigga. Nigga probably look 32 too.
But look though,
I stay up, bro. You feel me? Definitely, I stay up. But no,
but look though, real quick though.
But look, I just land right here, yo. We gotta stop trying to resonate with motherfuckers that don't want to resonate with you. That's just my point. To land right there. You feel me? Like, it's like we ain't realizing when you trying to keep beating a motherfucker in the head with some shit, yo, you ain't no better than that pastor, that fucking imam, any of the motherfuckers that's sitting here trying to convince me of your religion. Because eventually I'm starting to kick religious energy at you for real if I want you to believe what I'm saying. Or you feel me? I ain't gotta keep telling you that shit. Once I tell you, you either accept it or you don't. You feel what I'm saying? But at least hear me out, be a grown ass man, and be mature about it. So my point is, if the motherfucker ain't gonna be mature, we can't listen to each other, I ain't got nothing to say. That's the end of that. But yeah, I like it.
To go back right real quick though, to go back with
respect, bro.
To what you were saying, right? like to the question you asked, like, do we be pushing people away, right, and stuff like that? Literally, I was telling Chosen the other day, you know, a fire, that's heated, is telling you don't come closer because you're gonna get burned, right? So that with that type of information, with that type of spirit, we how we vibrate, the frequency we carrying around is letting people know, don't fuck with it, don't fuck with us.
Man, it's all about integrity, man. What dude say? He said, stand on integrity and don't abandon these principles for anything, man. That's what I stand on, bro. I carry myself like that in real life, and I carry
Yeah,
myself like that in the YouTube streets, man. And I'm the same nigga if
yeah.
I'm on YouTube or in real life. I demand my respect. That's like with somebody I was on a panel the other day, and somebody was in the chat talking crazy, and he got up on the channel. I said on the panel, I said, bro, you was talking greasy in the chat. Like, nah, man, it's all gravy, man. It's all love. I said, yeah, man, I'm a man. Come to me as a man, bro. I'm a man before I'm anything, man. And I'm gonna stand. I gotta stand on mine. I won't let you play me in person. I ain't saying I'm the
Damn
toughest guy
right.
I want to, but shit, nigga, I demand my respect.
Shit, the last thing I am is a
Damn
man.
right.
Shit, the last thing I am is a man. Shit, I'm a born again Israelite. You know, I believe that Jesus is the Messiah.
I'm just saying, man. I let my nuts anywhere I go, man. I let my nuts hang, man. I'm a one man army.
Yo, I'm a
Yeah, I
born
don't know if
again
you was up there when
Israelite,
I.
man.
You serious, not? You just saying
Hey, bro. Hey, listen.
Hey,
It,
Naga,
it,
say that one more time, nigga. You say you were born again. What?
it. A
yeah, I'm
born
a
again
born again
Israelite.
Israelite.
Oh
I,
shit.
I
Are you
believe Jesus.
serious?
Oh shit.
Listen, bro.
So
If
you
like,
got to
if
spot
like,
up a
if
debate, my nigga. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
But hold up. Shout out my nigga Dark Ghost and shout out Dean, man. But yeah, go ahead, Naga, man.
Yeah, the last thing I am is a man.
Shout
Listen,
out.
if life is what you can make it, what about what if life is what you make it, then wisdom is what you experience, right? So I'm not,
Hmm.
worrying. I'm not getting stuck, in the literature, in the stories they're telling, what they're telling. Now I'm going based on my experience, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what I'm having an experience.
Right.
So yeah, man. So
Hey,
when
you
I
know,
say I'm a born again Israelite, man, I'm not talking about no religion shit, no Bible shit, man. Period.
no, I get what you're saying. Right, just like the certain, just again, like how I brought up earlier, like you can get certain principles and certain shit that makes sense that you can resonate with through anything. It could be a fucking commercial, you know what I'm saying? Like a Bible, a commercial, somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that you think is normally a stupid ass person, but you know what I'm saying? Like they give you just the perfect analogy, and you like, damn shit, I can use that motherfucker. That shit was perfect. Like, that shit made a whole lot of sense right there. Made me think about some shit on a whole nother level. So, like I said, you just gotta have
Mhm.
the. I was getting into that to say that when he brought up integrity, like I have more loyalty to integrity than I do to a person, because a person can change overnight. You know what I'm saying? A person that normally say some shit that you agree with can all of a sudden when y'all talk about a subject y'all don't never talk about, say some shit that you totally just don't agree with. And just because we've been cool all this time, you think I'm gonna be like, man, shit, that's my homeboy, so I'm gonna defend the bull. And I'll be like, hey, bro, what you talking about today? You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't with that shit. You
Mhm.
said, well, you a fuck with a 16. What? Bruh, up until here, you've been saying a bunch of shit that I agree with. I give you credit for. It's crazy, but I'm like, damn, you just proved my point yet again. Woke is still the
Yep.
new sleep, because you can say all that shit that makes sense, and then you just said that crazy ass fucking shit out your mouth. Or just like I said, like in real life and people that I deal with. You know what I'm saying? You can be a good person, man, never did nothing. I never seen you steal nothing from nobody. And the next thing you know, you telling me you done fucking robbed your grandmother because you the only one that know the combination to her safe because she trusts you so much, and you ain't never did nothing wrong, but you stole all 30,000. That's all she had saved up in cash, and you stole it. Nigga,
Mhm.
you's a fuck boy to me now. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? All that good shit, that shit is out the window. You trade it. You on the other side now.
Hey,
So
you
that's
know
why
what
I
you
say
making
I
me
got
think of?
loyalty. to integrity and good person. I don't get in good character. I don't give a fuck about who you is once you trade sides. But
You know who you making me think of, or what you making me think of?
That's real shit.
Remember that Scream movie where they was playing on the phone and shit? Them young school kids, right? It's like say a motherfucker like that, right? Like they never expected the killer, right? Say phone that's what it'll be with your fake friends, your fake homies and all that shit, where the whole time they was somebody else. You know what I'm saying? It's like a fucking undercover being in your fucking mix, man. You know, where you can have all of the discernment 100%, but if they are literally deceiving and faking, you can't flip that over. Like they gotta reveal what they doing, where it'll show, it'll speak for itself what they are.
If it's been built on solid shit. If the relationship was built on solid shit like that, and this person ain't never did nothing but solid shit. But then you start saying them doing shit that's not solid. And then you know what we do? They gave us that phrase, the benefit of the doubt.
The benefit of the doubt.
Do you think
at a job and shit, right?
Do you guys think we could have
I think somebody's about to say what I was about to say, but go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. You got it.
Nah, I thought you was about to just say exactly what I was going to say, but I was going to say, if you looking at a job, right? You get a job, they give you like 90 days before they give you benefits, like all the health insurance and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you only get benefits once they are assured that you will come to work on time. You're going to be there. You're going to know the fucking job. They ain't just giving it to you like, man, this motherfucker been calling out, you know what I'm saying? And showing up late. Like, man, we going to still give them benefits. Like, nah, they going to be like, fuck it, you fired. So in our life, why would you give somebody the benefit if you doubt them? If you doubt what they actually saying, the only reason that you giving them the benefit is because of the relationship that you have to them. And that's what we've been taught. And it's like, I changed my phrase to like, you can get the benefit of assurance. Like if it's some shit that I don't know nothing about, but the way that you kicking it, it makes so much motherfucking sense. You know what I'm saying? That even without my research yet, I can still be like, damn, that shit just resonate. I gotta throw it in the trash. If it ain't that, I gotta throw it in the trash. I ain't gonna give you the benefit like, man, you is my brother though, man. And you telling me I should risk this based on this bullshit that you telling me that I don't even feel like makes sense. But you my brother though, I fuck with you. I'ma do it for you. Now fuck that shit. Nigga, I'ma give you the bet like, I'm sorry. I know you my brother. I love you. But you can get mad if you want to. You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't fuck with what the fuck you talking about right now, bro. That shit don't make no sense.
No sense.
Even if you tell me I should go help you, you know what I'm saying, rob some niggas or get some get back. When you come to me with the story and the story like, what? Bro, that shit just don't make sense though. Like the way you
like Pac and Juice.
Bro, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not helping
like
you.
Pac
You
and
sound like you
Juice.
trying to set me up. Right. Exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all get it.
What I was gonna say though, oh, go ahead, Mazda.
No, you got it. I'm eating, man. You got it, bro.
What I was gonna say, right, is that we know solid, solid things go from solid, liquid, and gas, right? So, I was gonna ask, do you guys think that we could have a false sense, of what something solid is, right? Because right, if I'm going based on my senses, right, I could say, the only thing I felt like, that's constantly, remain the same is change, right? Listen, even though it's changing, right, but it's constantly remain the same. The state of changing, right, constantly remain the same. Things everything constantly go through, changes, right?
Mhm.
I think Tupac got a song, called Changes, right? But like I'm saying, look, I feel like, that's the only thing that really changed. So that really, solid, that really,
Stay the
stay,
same.
right, stay the same. After that, everything else, fluctuate. It's like the sine waves, it's like the spiral that we're talking about. When you're looking at it, in its, actual sense, it's not, you know, it's moving up and down. It's not staying, flat. Like a flat line.
Right. Yeah.
It's like the staircase. The ridge is, it's always like say, even though it is flat, it is say like that 3D concept. Like say where you could blow up a balloon, yet you still can't see the air in it. You know what I mean? You can't see the air that fills the void, but you know the air is there. Right? That's just what this shit is like, man. Let me shut up. I'm eating.
You good, bro?
Let me drop some on y'all real heavy, real fast. Some shit I'm kind of like been studying or whatever. If y'all get a chance, help me out with it because it's kind of gonna be like a little extensive research as in terms of throughout the years, right? Because what I'm
Okay.
noticing is that basically in a year, and I'm gonna try to do a whole presentation on the numbers and all that. This is gonna be a little mega one for it. I'm gonna have to do this. But basically, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the year came in January 1st this year. It was on a Wednesday, right? Now the same thing happened in 2020 when when what happened or whatever, right? So essentially, why does that matter? Is because it goes into the astrology aspect of it. Wednesday is the day of Mercury, right? In Spanish they call it Merculoid, day of Wednesday. You feel me? So the deepest shit with that is because Mercury is the god of communication, the god of travel, the god of trade, and he's also considered to be a trickster god. Why does all that matter? Well, think about what happened in 2020. Our communications were cut off. You could not be close to people within 6 feet of them. You feel me? You couldn't talk to family really like that unless it was over the internet or on the telephone. They cut the travel. They made it so we couldn't travel nowhere. They also cut the trade. It affected the trade. If y'all don't know, during Mercury retrograde means to go in reverse. So that basically means that Mercury, when it's in retrograde, it looks as though it's going in reverse, and that reverses the communication. If you look at Mercury is, look at the Goodyear sign. It's a boot, and it has a wing on it. That's Mercury's
Right.
boot. So what they're telling you is that also he's the messenger god. So he's the one that passes the communications as well. So he's also a god of communication. So
Yeah, that's the messenger app.
you feel me?
Yep.
So during Mercury retrograde, lines can get crossed. The different phones or different conversations that get crossed and shit. This weird shit happen. Your phone might mess up for no reason. But basically, my point in saying all that is, are they about to do the same thing again this year? Because this year it came in again on a Mercury retrograde. On Mercury. The retrograde was at the end of the year in December, though. It ended. The Mercury retrograde just ended December 15th. The next one is going to be in 90 days from that date, which would be 3/15. That's when the first Mercury retrograde is coming in. So my point is, though, are they going to, again this year, mess up the communication, mess up the travel, mess up the trade? The reason why all this matters as well, I will bring you one number, something I remember. His counterpart in a different religion would be the god Loki. Loki is considered to be a trickster god as well, right? If I write out Loki, why does Loki equal 20 and it equals 25, just like the year is 2025, bro? And we know that death equals 20 and 25. I ain't trying to be the bearer of bad news or nothing, but I'm just telling the truth. Like, are these motherfuckers,
that's real.
they cult energy using they negative side, clip off, tree of death, whatever phrase you want to use. But yeah, are they using the energy of Mercury? If y'all didn't know, they can take You know, for every Sephiroth, if you're down with the Kabbalah shit, they got the little different Sephiroths, right? The little bubbles and shit. You know, you can put the different planets in place of those Sephiroths. You can also put angels,
Mm-hmm.
you can also put demons. My point of saying all that is that, yo, those are the Elohim. Remember, Elohim is a plural term. So basically, I'm learning that, yo, the planets is the fucking Elohim, bro. And that's who they pray
Mm-hmm.
to all the time. That's what they do all their rituals behind. Whatever day of the week it is, that's who they giving the energy to. And if you notice this year, if we look, remember I said he's the god of travel. Look how it was 2 cyber trucks on fire. They ran up to the Trump Tower shit or whatever. Like you say, they attacked the trade and the travel last year with the bridge here in B-more. You know what I'm saying? Everything has been revolved. If you look at it, it's all been with travel and like communication
Communication.
and trade and shit already for real. That's what they're going to attack this year. So I'm
Mhm.
Right,
starting to.
'cause that's the art of war. What happens when they invade a so-called country? They attack the infrastructure, right? And the shit that you just dropped, Marco Power, man. They say food for thought, man. It's gonna take me a while to digest that, man. That's some deep shit you said, man.
Yeah, that
So,
retrograde.
Yeah, hell
so
yeah, for
look,
sure, man.
my question to y'all is that, so for whatever God, so they brought the 20 and the 25 in, both on that Mercury energy, right? Because again, it came in on a Wednesday. So my point is that other years, let's say it came in on a Tuesday. Was it a year that we went to war? I don't know the answer to that question yet. I'm gonna do my research on that. But you get what I'm saying? Because you know, Tuesday is the day of Mars, and Mars is the god of war. So you notice that 9/11 happened on a Tuesday. You get what I'm saying? So my point is, like, are they bringing in different energy based on what the first day of the year is? Are they bringing in a certain energy that now will dictate what they're going to do the rest of the year? That's my question to y'all. That's some deep
Right.
shit, bro.
And they got
Yeah,
to
I
do
think they
things
are.
like you said. They got to do things based on certain alignments. You said retrograde. Does
Mhm.
that tie into like the
Yeah.
planets so-called aligning?
Yep.
But look, hey
Makes sense
Marco,
to me, bro.
I think you own one, Marco, because
Yes,
for these people, the year, year start in March, really start in March, and I just looked at it, the first, uh, 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 of March is on a Tuesday. You feel me? So it got me thinking, like, man, I might, cause I was saying that I felt like when Trump get in power, after a little bit, we're gonna go to like some type of war, whether it is a civil war or something like that. And now you're bringing you bringing that question and
yeah.
make me like question that whole thing, like is
Thank
something like that gonna happen? Like, even though how they always like to cover things because they don't want things to get out of hand. Like, they want us to believe that everything is starting good. We know we're gonna have a good year, but when March come, all hell gonna break loose, like they did with the COVID.
Interesting, man. So could the retro be tied to, like say, where they reverse engineer and, it's like the technology um is say compensating for what was lost? Like, do they reverse engineer a lot of stuff with the retrograde type energy and recycling this stuff, Marco P?
you.
Like, could it,
I
for them
don't
to
even know about
introduce
that,
more
but I'm telling
crap?
you, that's a deep ass question, bro. Go ahead,
You
my
I
know,
fault.
mean,
What you say, girl?
think
uh,
about it though. If Mercury is the planet of communication, right? So everything gotta be recorded, right? Right? Everything that happened, gotta be recorded.
blueprints, yeah, blueprints.
So right. So whenever the planet, Mercury is in retrograde, that's when they get to collect all the data, everything, that because I felt like they blocking
Hmm.
us, they blocking the messenger, just like they blocking the messenger, they blocking all the other planets too, right? From communicate to us here, right? So I feel like the message that we were supposed to be getting from these planets, right? I felt like they these messages got collected in retrograde.
Right, and that's what 2020 was about. 2020 was a war on the crown because Corona, like you already know, Corona means crown. So it was a
On the mind.
yeah, war on the mind, war on the crown, man. So what this next phase is going into, you know?
And that made me think more of how I think, that the same opportunity that we had in 2020, and we now have that same opportunity again.
Like a new bullet into the chamber with a revolver or something.
Hell yeah!
Hey, this got me thinking, man, because they do like where you was mentioning the, like the retrograde or the retro situation. It's like it does keep people stalled. It keep us stalled in between the world wars or whatnot. And they produce, because say if it was the pop, it's gonna be totally different weapons that differ from those in the other wars. They say it's sonic boom shit. All kind of futuristic weapons. Reverse engineer.
That thing deep too, man, because I guess this is probably one of the most things I would get frustrated with people about, because it's like that should be right there in front of people's face, but they don't really get it. So I guess if they don't get it, then that's my fault to keep trying to explain it. But I mean, we can say fuck their gods and fuck all that shit all together, and I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? I get it, but at the same time, you're not understanding the premise in which they giving it. It ain't nothing but they probably even got the story from us, and all they doing is taking the story and remixing the motherfucker, but it's still got the same points in it. So every story, if you notice, are about, again, the Elohim. They talking about the sun, moon, and stars all the time. That's all they care about, if you really notice it.
Yeah.
It's obviously something to it. Like, for people that don't believe in astrology, like, I just don't get it. It's like, bro, if you look at the power of, like, I learned that real fast, brother. Basically, a woman gets her period based off of the full moon, bro. Like, if that don't tell you something, like, I don't know what to tell you no more. You get what I'm saying? Like, it controls the body, all them planets, all them energies. Go ahead, bro. It's my fault.
Why do they say what they say? Under the lights, they talking about the stars. Under the firmament dome, under these lights, some stars. Everything is in alignment with the stars, man.
Yeah. Why do you think earlier I said go ahead, my bad.
Nah, I was just gonna get in real quick. What Marco was saying, like the only thing I don't agree with they probably got it from us. Like try to like take it back to saying that we created all of this, because like I still feel like that's still taking credit and putting people on the time constraint that like the actual creator ain't put us on. Like, yes, they probably use like the timing of how natural life goes to try to clock some of this shit. Like I get you on that, but I just don't want to attach it to us, because for real, I just feel like that shit is what these people put on us. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't deserving. But everything else that you were saying, like I definitely was resonating with.
Let me say this real fast, so I can articulate it a little bit better. We call, for example, water, right? We just call it water. But them people would call it, say, Poseidon. So they would give it the name of a god, because we understand that without it, we would not be able to sustain our way of life. You get what I'm saying? So they just refer to it as a version of a god. So when I say they got it from us, I mean, we were the first ones that really taught our people through mythology. You can say that down on any culture that you study. They all have some level of mythology. So we got to stop throwing away the mythology, not be funny. We listen to certain people in the community that don't really know what they talk about, because they never studied mythology. You feel me? If you understood mythology, you understand the mythology is telling you about the sun, moon, stars, the earth, the sky, the different things that are around you. So being that we couldn't explain those things from a point of view, you get what I'm saying? Because like we won't look down on it if it's a Native American saying it. Like back in the day, I remember we wouldn't look at it in a certain way, because they always like, yo, or the sky is called Judah, or the, you know what I mean, this is called Baba, or whatever. You feel me? I'm just drawing shit out the sky, whatever. You feel me? Just grab the word.
That's how I go.
But that's how I go though. So it's just like if you see the movie, the shit Moana, how they talk about how they get everything from the island. They did a dance, and their whole shit was about the fact that they were getting shit from Mother Earth. You feel me? The mother itself,
Mm,
and living off
mm.
the. So that's what I'm getting at when I say mythology is real, and they get it from us because we all had to have a certain way that we can explain these stories, and the best way you can
Word.
explain a story is through symbology and through pictures. So this is how we infect the minds of the young people that we're trying to teach. Because remember, we're trying to impress our deeper thoughts of the subconscious and impress it upon our young children to be in their subconscious. And now they not only be able to hear it and see it through words, but they can see it through pictures in their mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
This is where
Hey, so you saying basically, you saying real quick, Marco, you saying that like say the symbol of a subtract symbol and a plus symbol has become what we call motion pictures.
that part. If you can
Like
see something, go ahead.
because you did look, I'm gonna give it right back to you. You just said mythology enough. I heard mathology. I don't know if that's ever been said, but I heard mathology. And you do peel like I can't even fuck with that shit like you do, man. You deal with the numbers like gematria is like breaking down mathology or mythology. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say with that.
Well, what I was saying, I guess they've constructed us underneath of their gods and gods. So we know that, for example, Horus is a god that where you again take the U and the R and you flip it around, it becomes hours. So
Yep.
and Horus
So it's
is the
letting
sun
you
god.
know they made it.
So
They
look,
made it.
they made it so you get trapped in it. Well, but see, this is why I say it's just like if you took all of that knowledge that was on the island of Moana or whatever, right? Whatever that island is called. Or if you took all the different lessons, the spiritual lessons from the people, but then you took them and you perverted them, you converted them, you converted that shit to something that means something totally different, and then they give it back to you like, all right, now you can take it. It's just like how you have herb in the streets, and it's been this shit for years, but then they made it so you had to have that synthetic stuff before this big uprising and all this legalization everywhere. If y'all remember, they had that shit called, I think it was called Meritol. It was a synthetic version of the real shit. You feel me? So that's what you had to go inside the stores. My point is that they'll take something, it'll have a pure potency, 100%. They'll take it back to their labs, put some cut on that shit, and that shit come back. You only getting like 35% which was originally there. You feel me? So they're gonna give you some of the truth. Otherwise, you won't buy it no other way. They got to give you some truth. The dude told you that on Fast and Furious 5. Remember the dude? He was the Portuguese. And by the way, the Portuguese had one of the worst slaveries ever. They said the motherfuckers was ruthless. But at the same time, they realized they had to stop killing people. So the way that they started getting people was to give them trinkets. They said we give them fine robes, we give them good food and clean.
Give them presents.
And then they don't even realize that they slaves now. This whole shit about your mind, bro. Real shit.
Damn.
I lie, man.
Listen, bro. Only the owner of some shit, right? And the people that know that he owns it, right, will know that it's his shit, right? So when he back to claim his shit, right? Obviously, the people that don't know that was his shit, gonna say, man, that shit ain't even yours, bro. You over here claiming that shit. I'm just saying this to say, it's only, once you get, I've stayed trying to explain to people how this is our shit. The same shit we was talking about retrograde, right? That's what they do with our shit. They reverse engineer everything, bro. They reverse engineer everything that we had, and put their own spin to it, right? And then they force us, right? And then they force, right, to make us trying to, basically comply to this shit, bro. At the end of the day, bro, most of this shit is our shit. I'm not gonna say they don't.
And that's why
y'all mentioned retrograde. What does retro mean? What throwback? Retro mean old. Like I collect retro games. I mean like old throwback. So retrograde. What type of grades we got in the retrograde?
Retro, recycle. You know what I'm saying?
Recycle.
They just trying
Old.
to throw you in a loop. My whole thing is, man, that's the trick, is to tell you that it was originally yours. We didn't need time. The time constraints come because of things like going to school, going to work. You know what I'm saying? Like being on a time schedule, knowing when New Year's is falling, knowing when Easter is falling. Like You need to know time to get along with what they got you in. We knew when it was going to be dark at night based on the distance of the sun, based on how it was traveling around us. You know what I'm saying? And like you even said that, Marco, without no measurements or anything like that, motherfucker could use a tree. Some shit that was already planted. You ain't even have to put it in the ground yourself. You can just look and be like, based off of how the shade is bouncing off that motherfucker. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I figure we just gonna have to hurry the fuck up with what we doing because we ain't got much time. You know what I'm saying? That type shit.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
all that, the time constraints to put that on us is another reverse way of them trying to get us to accept their ways as the original righteous, which is not. It's still against what the original creator or creation of the earth was intended to be. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit is just basically, I feel like it's falling back. Like I get the numbers, like, but I know that it's used against us. I don't say like, man, it was originally ours and shit like that. I just know that it's all they shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
And I don't look at it
Walk,
as no brilliance.
Walk, you know how I know
But
this is our shit, Walk? You know how I know this is our shit?
go ahead.
Because the more and more
Mhm.
you're going back, they had to translate. If it was their shit, they wouldn't have to translate nothing. They wouldn't need no translators. Because they needed
Yeah,
translators, this is proof that is our shit. They had to translate
but
most of our
my bad.
scriptures, most of our statutes, most of our information, knowledge, whatever it was, whether it was in stone, tablet, whether it was in papers, whatever it was, right? They had to translate it because these people ain't been here that long, right? When it come to America, these people ain't been here that long, right? So most of the shit that these people got right now in their hand, they had to translate that shit. And we know the people that translated for us, for them, is us that was able to speak their language that translated for them. That's how we know it's our shit.
And my thing is like that's kind of like an oxymoron. Like, because if they can't translate the language, how can they go back to a time when people were translating the language, but they wasn't even around then? You know what I'm saying? They wasn't around with those people. So how would they know what they're supposed to be translate? Like that's all they shit. This shit that they just piling on. I think it's a way to. It's like a build self esteem while we tear you down type of shit. Like we say you was the slaves and you was the motherfuckers. We treated like this, that, and the third. But guess what? We got this hidden knowledge that y'all actually came up with everything because everything. Look, they even tell you, look at the Bible. That's how you got a lot of Israelites shit today. You mentioned that like you were born again, even though you was speaking metaphorically. But it's a lot of Israelites today that who are like melanated because of the fact that they like, man, look at where the Bible take place. You know what I'm saying? When the white people there and blah blah blah. It's us. They talk about that. So they want you to attach to the information. That's why it's available and it's free and it's easy to get your hands on. Because at the end of the day, they want you to build your narrative based around what they have created throughout all these texts. All these so-called ancient scrolls.
Well, unfortunately, I think this is why they have secret society. It's because they have things that they don't want. They want to keep they want to keep away from us, right? But some way, somehow, we still end up, finding these things out because they cannot go anywhere without us. It's like coming into my house and thinking that you're gonna be able to do whatever you want in my house. No, I have to show you around. That's what it is. So these people came to somewhere that they have no knowledge of. It doesn't matter, if they had scripture, if they had information, if they had numbers, that whatever they came with wouldn't be able to, to have them enough to rule this place. Right?
Hey, I was want to say one thing. I was want to interject real quick. Now, you mentioned something. You mentioned that secret societies, and like I had mentioned earlier, how like I can't convey this real truth to my family members because they might get offended. They might call me crazy. So I subconsciously took a vow of silence. I ain't take no oath, but subconsciously I'm doing a vow of silence because I can't tell them the truth, even though I want to. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying. You see where I'm getting at?
Yep. You
Yeah,
gotta
bro.
figure it out. Yep.
With the secret society, they just hope that we don't turn on
Like,
them. This is
like
why they make you.
about this. Hey, hold on, like, about this knowledge that we know. We can't.
Why would they gonna hope?
We holding back secrets from them, even though it's in their face. We can't really tell them. You see what I'm saying? We can articulate to them what this shit really is. What we talk crazy.
Right.
So it
With
goes
the
back to like a
secret.
secret society, but we're not in no secret society. You get what I'm trying to say, man?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's where it ain't no secrets. You know, if you can't comprehend, then it's a lot of hidden truths right in your face. You just don't comprehend them, and they'll become secrets until you get the picture. You know, that's why the stuff
Hey,
that
you know what?
surrounds you.
No, what makes it a
My bad.
secret is not that they're hiding it from you. Is the ritual that you have. You know that it takes for you to for you to get to know, for you to be able to see it, what's going on, right?
Mhm.
That's what makes it a secret because you can't just walk right and see what's going on. You're right. There is a way to that you have to get to be able to see it. That's what I'm saying with the secret society. They just hope that the people, the original people that they got involved, they just hope that these people hold the oath, which most of them do. But we're not gonna act like everybody do. We ain't gonna go ahead. You got it.
Hey, you hear that? The word high in hiding or high. You know, like say that's dealing with hallucination or hallucinogenics, right? Like hallelujah, where shit they'll be hiding right in your face. Like,
Right.
you know,
Hell
like
Insane.
I'm telling you, that's where heaven is high. And heaven ain't hard to find where it's hiding right in your face. Because it
right.
can't hide. You know.
Right. What we say all the time, hey
So
man, the truth is in plain sight. Plain
Yep.
motherfucking sight.
Yep. And if you can comprehend
yeah,
it, then it
so
can't hide. Right, because it
and I
look,
think that's just done.
go ahead,
I
you
was
got
just
it.
gonna say, I was just gonna say, I think that's mostly done as a mockery, almost to show how slow we are at times when they show certain little bits and pieces, but it's never really outright.
Yep.
But
Talk about it.
the other thing is the way that damn man, I had lost my other point because it was building off of something that Naga was saying, and when I was talking about how that's the little trick that they do to make you feel like, God damn, I wish I fucking remembered that point.
So
I
look,
hate
that's
when
It,
I
it
start
be right
building
in
on
your
a good
face,
point,
man.
but y'all got it.
look, that's why they look.
It'll come back to me. Y'all got it.
Who remember
Right.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? You
Oh
open
yeah.
up the book, Waldo be right there in your face, like, God damn, it was right there. What happened when we do? We go research shit. So we gotta go research it. So you gotta go back to that book of Waldo, research the book and find them all over. Oh, he right here. Research. Waldo right there in
Mm-hmm.
your face in plain sight.
Facts. Amongst all the people, like,
Oh,
you know, look, like say,
damn.
remember you mentioned or brought up the Predator, right? He got that holographic cloak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say where you can see through them, then like say ain't nothing there. Like if you
Right.
can't comprehend what's hiding right in your face, it ain't even there, you know. So it's like the notion of invisibility, right? Where you see, you real talk, we see through each other, you know what I mean? Like that's why we talking, like say right now you can't see me, I can't see you, you know, we basically invisible, yet it's like we are trying to get each other to, you know, we trying to see or show the points, like, you know what I mean? We are trying to reveal something that ain't really there. Like, you know, like say if you threw a rock at the Predator and his cloak kind of distorted and he disappeared again.
Mhm.
Like we trying to bring that image, whatever we painting, that's just, you know, like right there in front of each other is like magic, you know, because what we are talking about, say it exists, but it don't. It's like the
Right.
air we breathing.
Right.
You know, so like invisible ain't nothing there. We talking about nothing, but it is something.
It's like that movie They Live, bro. It's like dude, Roddy probably kept trying to give his partner the glasses. Like, man, look, man, it's right there in your face. You can't see it. Dude said, what are you talking about? He sit there and fucking
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, man, I can't see what you're talking about. I said, man, put the fucking glasses on, then you can see what I'm
Yeah.
talking
Bruh. Because
Speaking
you
of the
know,
movie, I got a good example to what I was actually thinking about, and it was the fact that the movie A Murder of Crows, where he stole the nigga's story and shit, and he, you know what I'm saying, like, you would just have to see it, man. It was a vicious movie.
What's
though.
it called?
You know what I'm saying, like the irony of the movie, A Murder of Crows.
Okay. Reminded me of Secret
That's
Window.
what you call if you see a bunch of crows, that's what they call a bunch of crows, like in plural. We call it a murder of crows. Like you don't call it a flock of crows, you call it a murder of crows. But this movie was based on a dude who basically like his daughter was like ran over by a drunk driver, and the dude was like a lawyer, like a top notch, like he was somebody like rich or some shit. And he had a good like legal team, and he ain't get no jail time for what he did. But he said at the trial, he can tell the dude was remorseful for what he did. He could see it in his face. But he said his lawyer was just so happy, just, you know what I'm saying? Be able to win his money and get off and shit. So he ended up, murdering the lawyer. And then that nigga murdered a whole bunch, like 5 other lawyers who was caught up in some cases like that. So he ended
his
up
lawyer basically
writing a whole book
fucked him. His lawyer fucked him
the
over.
lawyer got him off. The lawyer got him off. You know what I'm saying?
My bad,
the lawyer
too.
got him off, even though he was like guilty of drunk driving and he ran over a little girl, but he had a bunch of money. And his lawyer, in court, it's about the money you can pay, which is manipulation in itself, and then manipulating the crowd to the witnesses or the jury and shit, or the judge to agree to what the fuck you saying.
Right.
So basically, his mission was to go kill motherfucking lawyers who were like knowing that they had guilty motherfuckers, but like, don't worry about it, I'm gonna get you off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure you walk. Just pay me enough money and blah blah blah. So he had wrote a book about everything that he did, and the book was so vicious. This nigga Cuba Gooding Jr., he was the star of the joint. He took the book because he thought he like was an old man and shit. He gave the book to him and shit. And basically, go watch the movie. But the nigga, the point that I was getting to is that like he ended up burning the actual book to show the evidence that like he wasn't the one that wrote the book, because later on, of course, it's going to show that they tied us to real crimes and shit like that. But he burnt the evidence of something that he felt was brilliant, something that was like, shit, man, I know this is gonna get my motherfucking book career off, make me millions and shit. This book excellent, you know what I'm saying? He burnt the evidence so nobody to know that he stole that from somebody else that supposedly had died. So that's what my point was, to get to the fact that what this ancient evidence is, if they really figured out, okay, this is how they do this, that, and the third, the actual so-called findings of that, man, bro, they destroying that shit. They're not telling you about that. If they really finding it from your so-called people, or the people who were righteous at one time, the good people of the land and shit like that, bro, they gonna destroy that shit, and
they gonna
make different symbols about that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to, because I got the information. The information is all I need. I don't need the symbols or the scrolls or nothing like that. Like, okay, you figure this shit out? Oh, this how you do this? Bam, destroy that shit. They'll never know who did it. They dig it up and they say it because they want you to attach to the information, and that's why they attach it to certain people.
Hey, well, and that goes
I
back
went all long-winded about that just to say that. But go.
No, you good. That was good. That was good shit, because you echoed what I just said, and you echoed what Mine's I said too, because he was saying about that he is the source. So exactly what you just said, like, yo, why I need to keep sitting here going to all these different stories and shit. I get it. You feel me? You know what's good and what's good and bad or whatever. So yeah, certain shit, you are the source. You don't need nobody to sit here and tell you certain shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm with you. You got to be accountable and responsible for your own actions and shit. Period.
Yeah, and look, they gonna burn that shit like the OJ glove. Fact. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
So you got. That's why I do agree with oral traditions too, because they can at least be passed down. You know what I mean? And hopefully nobody shouldn't have nobody really been able to fuck with that if it's a real oral tradition. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's why I
especially again, when the people can see it before them, like just for example, if your mother taught you a certain way to clean a table or whatever, certain way to not be funny, wash your behind, certain way to brush your teeth, certain way to do certain things that is the upkeep of the house. Certain things just have to be done a certain way. You get what I'm saying? You don't. You wash yourself from head to toe, not from toe to head. You feel me? Because you ain't doing nothing but taking the dirt from the bottom and putting it back up to
Putting
the
it
top.
on your heavens. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
that's why I was saying that the way the spin they put on it, they own it. Let's say, for example, right? We got psychology, they got reverse psychology, right? So they just put reverse in on psychology, and they call it reverse psychology. But we already had psychology, right? So we know with psychology itself, we know that it can be reversed, right? And because we know with everything, we know everything can be reversed, and it can go forward, right? So we didn't have to, name something reverse psychology, because we go from the center, and left to right. We didn't go from left, to right, or from right to left, right? That most of the people, old people, they still do that. That's still, still with their culture. People still read from the center, going left to right, or from the center going right to left.
Like a typewriter.
Yeah.
The
So what
typical,
they did,
the typical type.
they just come and put their own spin. They basically we already had, the multiplying sign. They just came and give us the plus sign. That's it. Like we already knew. We knew that that's what it was. Like we knew that we knew multiplying is adding, or adding is a part of multiplying. So it's certain thing was understood and had to be said. So if I'm being present, right, I don't need a representation, because I'm right here. I'm present. What these people do, they just represent everything to us. But y'all got it.
The plus sign, the sign of the cross. Turn it to the side, it's an X. You can make it a multiply sign. Same shit.
The mythos is the math. That's what they say. That like say Agent Smith. Agent Smith is a Agent Smith. All of this stuff that we twisting and molding is, say it's like you were saying, emotion, right? If you don't have that, then you like a standard, say woman or man. You a basic version of woman or man if you don't have emotion,
Right.
Say like
Everybody
treating
has it.
people how you want to be treated, or being able to be yourself, that'll lock you up in your own body. Like this where I think myself, I look at things like man was made and woman. They that basic construct of thinking, which I think safeguards the human race. God damn it. Because you can't reproduce without, say, man and woman. And that's that. Anything in between is all extra riffraff, and if you know what I mean.
Hey, Naga, look what somebody in the chat said, man. Every panel I do, a troll come in here, man. Read the chat.
Man, I feel like, man, I feel like if somebody can tell the story better than you, it ain't yours. It ain't your story, right? But if you can tell it better than they can, it's your story.
Period. I think that's what creates the racism, because like if you feel like if you feel like anybody did anything better than you, right, then that person that you looking at, you should be looking at it like it's yourself. You know, like where respect is shown, this is how you show respect, you know, or this is how you respect yourself. You know what I mean? But like say, people could take that power, you know, like say, don't throw out the benefit of the doubt before, and you know, because people could take your kindness for weakness where you would show respect. You know, it's a lot of math in this shit. We just gotta weigh our options and be sharp as say this second goes into the next second. That's
I'm
how we
looking at
gotta
it,
be.
you're not being kind at all. If you're not showing any respect, you're not being kind at all. You know, so
Yeah, you
so
mean what you say? I know, bro. I know. That's why I won't say step on the next person's feet.
yes, sir. And that's why
You
I
know,
like to go with the parallel, you know, with the parallel polarized, you know, instead of, you know, the perpendicular, you know, where we have to cross, you know, where we have to cross each other. It's all about the cross, right?
Hey,
We
hey,
start,
look,
we stay crossing each other.
and you mentioned mine's I mentioned racism. For me, that's just like I said, I was telling Naga yesterday, that's to be ignorant of something. What's to be ignorant of something means to ignore something. So you ignoring that another nationality or creed of people can do something just as good as you. You just ignoring it.
yes.
You know you see them over there like, oh fuck, you're ignoring that, so it makes somebody ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
Like racism,
Like piranhas.
right? So I'm saying for me, racism ain't necessarily like with skin complexion, because I seen real deal racism when it came to materialism and finances when I was a chef, bro, for years. Like I say that
Okay.
all the time. Like these people at this golf course, bro, they wouldn't hang with certain people, individuals at that golf club based on the type of golf cart they drove. I said, man, this shit ain't got nothing to do with no skin color. I said, they up here, it's a competitive,
You're
they
right.
in a competitive state. They racing. Like they was racing to the job every morning to get there before 9, coming home at 5, living a real Sims lifestyle, and then competing with they next door neighbor, same skin complexion and all. So that's when I figured out this shit ain't about no goddamn skin complexion, man. It's
And
deeper than
racism is like narcissism, right? You know, you know, people that have a narcissistic mindset, you know, it's people that will use you, you know, for your shit, you know, use your energy, whatever the case may be, and then they turn around and trying to make you look like you're useless, right?
right,
You're not
right.
doing nothing. Well, it's the same thing with racism. People we will use, right, a group of people, right, an ethnic group of people, right, and they'll turn around and make it look like, you know, these people are lazy, that like they don't need these people. That's racism, right? So racism to me is like narcissism.
That's one thing I can say. That's one thing that I am gonna say. Because when I was at that golf club, bro, there was a lot of Caucasians up there, bro. All of them thought the same about melanated people, because I would have conversations and dialogue with them, and they all seemed like they all looked at melanated people like as if we wanted a handout, or like we just at a disadvantage or some way. That's the type of that's the energy I got from a lot of them, you know, over
Yeah,
the
that's
years.
that necromancy, man. It's, you know what I mean?
Hey, y'all
Like
want to peep the
if you let them have
symbology?
it, but we all tougher than that. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you're gonna be racist, if you're gonna be ignorant, ignore the whole thing. Don't ignore me, right? I mean, don't ignore, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Ignore
Talk
me.
about
Ignore everything about me.
it.
Ignore everything I come with. Right.
Right.
Don't use my energy. Don't use my, you know, my skills. You know, my mind, my intelligence, my, you know, my everything. Right. And then you're gonna reject me because of my skin color. That right there, that's not ignorant. You feel
Right.
me? That's racism.
But a lot of them, they move based off of propaganda. Cause that's what I made. I made that live psyop operation. I said they had the television. The spell is so damn strong. They had you hating the mouse inside of the wall in your house, and you won't even know
Ooh,
it.
shit.
It's that potent.
Hey, you know, ironically,
Go ahead, Will.
ironically, when you finish a race, you get the checkered flag. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get the black and white checkered flag. It's almost like black and white come together. So it's almost like if you reach the finish line of racism, you will realize that the whole time you should have been together with whatever person like-minded, no matter what color they skin. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you would actually finish the race. But nobody's actually gonna finish the race when you racing by yourself in any type of group. I tell people like I would say that to a group of Asians and shit that's like really hardcore in their cultures. You know what I'm saying? And the ones that do stray out and be like, yeah, man, I went with the shit that they was on. So, you know, they don't fuck with me. My family don't fuck with me. I'd be like, man, high five to you. You know what I'm saying? I say the same thing to them motherfuckers. Because everybody that's on some group thinking type shit, no matter what the fuck you is, like when people make that excuse, they be like, what about other cultures? They be on it, but they stupid too. I got an answer for you. I ain't gonna be like, well, yeah, we should do like them dumbass niggas. No, they be in some cult-like shit. That's why they call it a culture. You know what I'm saying? They be in some cult-like shit that get them with a racist mindset and thinking, and sometimes doing some practices that's weird that, you know, probably shouldn't do as people. And you get people in those cultures that grow up in them and they get ousted because they like, man, yeah, I don't fuck with my family because my family be on some weird shit. Or I either don't fuck with them for real, but when I go back home, you know, I participate in their little dress up, stupid little yas and all that other shit. But that's how it be like. That's what shows you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, bro, like I'm just with those type of people. I don't care what race you coming from, bro. If you realize the shit that you've been taught is some cult shit, I fuck with you.
Yeah, like they say, bro, birds of a feather, right? They flock together, you know, and that's exactly what the stew pit is. Literally a pit that say it's a pot that we call stew. I know y'all done made that analogy, the stew pit, right?
Damn.
Right, so motherfuckers like where they in the stew pit, you know, it's like, do you know what's in that ingredients, right? Say, in this case, like say a lot of things, you are what you eat, you know. So like the stupid is it's a pot of, you know, that flock together, like chicken, right? Say, they said the shit make you laugh, you know. So the stupid is just that, man. The cauldron is, you know, that's what they eat. You know what I mean? Like cannibalism, or you know. I'm telling you, because it ain't really that comedy is funny. You know, it's comedy is like when the finger get pointed at your ass. Is it funny now? You know, comedy, right? Comedy is like a comet that's incoming. You know, but like when the rabbit get the gun, here we go. That shit, man. Where the rabbit get the gun, the racism, you know, the fast rabbit, say, opposed to the slow tortoise. Look, the rabbit, like say the rabbit don't know he's running the race on Turtle Island. Like, this where the turtle win. You know.
Right. And that's what damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. And that goes back to what you were just saying, culture. I think Woke was saying that, like, culture being you can become so pro your nationality, you can have a culture like mindset. You know, I had to I'm gonna be a man in a minute. I had to get away from that kind of, bro. I had to like get rid of that mindset to elevate. Like, man, I can't be pro melanated all the goddamn time because I feel like I'm stunting my own growth. I was like, man, I'm trying to go to the next level. Bro, when it comes to awareness, I was like, goddamn, I'm stunting my own growth. I'm putting myself inside of the box.
Talk about it, bro.
But does that put I was there. Does that put a stigma on culture though? Because it's different type of cultures, right? Just because a culture is bad don't mean all type of cultures is bad, right?
Right.
You know, so just I don't think, you know, culture, you know, in general is bad. You know, I think people, you know, use, you know, just like a knife. I don't think a knife is bad, right? But
right, you can have a culture where everybody growing fruit, a cult group where everybody's growing fruit and y'all doing the righteous thing and everybody's like taking care of their bodies and they living in harmony. Yeah, that it can be good. Yeah, but then
the first part of a culture is to agree, right? Is to agree. So every culture is an agriculture.
And getting along is tied to a long time, like, you know, where we, like, say how long we kept that civilization going. Like, that's how, you know, you get a long time, you get a long life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? opposed to the fast one and always competition, competing, racing, where we ain't really going nowhere. Where bro just said that a second ago, right? Well, the finish line, right? I was so tripping on this shit because finish, it sounds like fish. It sounds like saying finish, like fish, the fishing line. Where that's why they show like say half of all these games end up with that race kart version. Because motherfuckers be racing in the same damn world. Like I remember throwing them turtle shells on Mario Kart.
And then look, we say racism, and then what happened? Like I said, what happens from 9 to 5? They racing on the highway, racing to get to that damn job. Everybody competing. And you can drive faster I can drive faster. I can go 100 miles per hour to get to my job faster than you. It's racism, man. We racing to this motherfucker.
Yep, I'm gonna clock in first. Right. Say at the same time it's
on the panel.
Motherfuckers be waiting by the clock. You feel me?
Hey, hold up now. Hey, what's up, Dark Ghost, bro? What's up, my dog, man? You've been rocking with me for a long time. Welcome to the panel, bro.
Shout out, bro.
It's good, Truth. This is my first time on the panel. I've been following for like the past couple of months. I love everything that you represent, regarding just like spiritual awakening, thinking for yourself, like doing things like to just fight against this matrix. That really, has inspired me throughout the past year because like oh sorry. I have like a speech impediment too, so I sound funny. Yeah, I like started pretty bad.
That's all good, bro.
Yeah. But
no, you doing
basically
to me, bro.
Yeah. But basically, to give like a little quick backstory of how I, got to my so-called spiritual awakening. I want to tie it back. I want to say maybe roughly 2022. I was 22 at the time. Now I'm 25 now. I was at a point now where like I just kind of just felt like something wasn't really things were not really adding up in life. I just felt like everything was off, like the people, the way how we're living, like like the foods we eat, all these silly rules, and while we have to have money to live and all this silly crap. And I just was just really just very curious to why like life is like why this life is the way it was. And I just just kind of got to a point to where like I just started getting fed up, and I was like ready for like the actual truth. And I did my due diligence to do my own research and kind of understand that like this is not like like this world is pretty fake. It's very, very disingenuous. A lot of people fed me lies when I was a kid. When I was like I just I was always groomed to just be like this peasant robot that had to just do what everybody says, like don't talk back, just conform and just shut the fuck up. And I just realized I'm just done doing that shit, because I know that like this is not making sense at all. Like why like we treat each other like the way we do, why there's like there's so much negativity and violence and stupidity in the world. And then just I just I was ready just for something new. And now I understand that like like we're not living normal, like like we're not living normal. Like this is just like a very sick cycle that that like that keeps on continuing, and I'm ready for it to end.
Right.
Respect, bro.
Yeah, I feel that, Dark.
That's real.
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that veneration, bro. You a genuine dude. I'm saying, I think you've been rocking with me longer than 2 months, bro. I remember seeing you around like 7, 8 months ago, bro.
Oh yeah. The first time I got on your channel, I think it was, I want to say March or April of last year. This was during my time when I was working at the car dealership. And
Yeah, I
man,
remember.
let me tell you, that was like, man, that job was a nightmare from hell. Like I was ready to catch a case, like working there, because this, this racist chicken shit Korean manager, he manipulated me. He took advantage of me because I told him that I was poor. I told him that I was in poverty during the interview. He didn't, dude, dude, dude did not properly interview me at all. He just took advantage of me. But I made the mistake of, telling him or telling anybody else that that I was poor, that I'm autistic and I'm on the spectrum and all this shit, and they use it against me. But I, but but um, but I but I did the best that I could do when I was there. But I was just ready just to get the hell away from these people because they're just low vibrational.
Yeah.
They're disingenuous, narcissistic. They're bullies. They're just just scumbags, total fucking scums of the earth. And I hope
Respect to you.
and this might sound kind of fucked up, but I actually wish death on these people. It's wrong to wish death on people, but I wish death on these people, like, to be honest, but it's wrong. I know it is, but I just don't
100.
care for some, like,
100. I say that
certain,
all the time. I
yeah,
know it's
like,
wrong, but I still get caught up in doing it. Be like, man, some people
Right.
don't need to be on Earth. They don't.
Right. And I
They fuck it up
got
for the
even more
rest of us.
respect for you. Hey, my bad, Wolf. I got even more respect for you now, Dark Ghost, for you being so young, man, and you going through what you went through. You being able to see this place for what the fuck it is, bro, and you question this shit at an early age, bro.
Word, respect, man.
Better late than
right.
never, man.
Yeah.
That's hey.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's what people don't. A lot of us don't realize. Say if you are able to make it through, then you gotta speak. Can't nobody tell it but you, or only you can tell it.
Right. Because
Oh yeah.
I feel like you resonated with some of my, because I would go live talking about how bullshit these jobs was, and you would be in the comments, Dark Ghost, saying, "Hey, man, I'm going through the same shit at my job," and I was like conveying to you, and like, man, hey, these jobs ain't what it is. I went through the same shit, so you already knew what it was.
Yeah, definitely. I've realized, there's there's this famous, well, one, not like a famous saying, but like the but my uncle actually told me this saying: you're not the first and you're not the last. So like I'm always reminded I'm not the only person going through my struggles in life. Like there's like there's like billions of people on the planet, 8 billion people on the planet that's probably going, other people that's going through similar shit, probably much worse. So
Fact.
so I always try to kind of remind myself of that, but I don't, but my thing is I just want to be a part of the solution, not the problem, because man, like, I'm man, like this world, this, well, supposedly this, well, supposedly like the old world is dying this year. It seems like it, but at the same time, it kind of don't seem like it, because it just seemed like a lot of it's like, like we um um we as the chosen ones, we are outnumbered by a bunch of narcissists. Like we are totally outnumbered by a lot of these low vibrational, draconian, normie narcissists, and it just seems like, kind of hopeless in a way. But I try to, keep faith alive, and keep the hope that more folks will just come to their senses and understand that, like, like we're not like this is a prison planet. It's not a utopia at all. Like, like we're not living in a freaking utopia. I wish it was a utopia, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. But hopefully it does. But
Hello, Earth.
yeah, like there's so many, just so many brainwashed people, so many scared, just like, scary people, like folks that like the movie Scary that just do like some crash dummy shit and just think that, like that's the way to go about things in life. And you just do things at other people's expense too. Like, you do things like to screw, to like screw people over. And like, you think you're doing yourself a service when you're not, like you're only hurting yourself, in the end, but they don't care. It's all about, getting the upper hand and just
Getting
hurting
the say the approval of the mass. That's what it's all about. Where people seek the power. Say a lot of wrongdoings are happening, whatnot. Like that goes. That's what people would do. You know,
Yeah.
they
I
will
want to tell
sell you.
I want to tell you so bad, bro, that ain't really the world that's fake, bro. It's that for me that I created a fake version of the world in my head, right? And I start to operate like that, based on what that was put in my head, through all the indoctrination, whether it was the school system, the church, society, my parents, all these are all a product of the indoctrinations. You feel me? So all these things being put in my head create a false sense of reality in my head. It's not the fact that reality is not real. Reality is very real. you know like right now, in my head I'm a slave. I'm waking up every day. I gotta go to work, I gotta pay bills, I gotta do that. In my head, that's slavery. You feel me? That's not real. That's not what real life is about. But it's because all these things was installed in my head, and I invest so much in these things. So I don't want to let these things go, right?
Right.
Because it would be like a lost investment. And that's what I feel like, with a lot of people, with a lot of us, is that we invest so much in the thing that that was put in our head, and we don't want to let these things go. These things go. We still hold on to these fake, these fake ass things. But I don't think like that have anything to do with life itself or the world. But y'all got it, man.
And I just want to tell you, Dark Ghost, bro. Yeah, for me, when we say prison planet, I feel like you said that your parents lied to you and like all these lies, all these fallacies. I feel like if your parents tell you to go to college, that they're creating a prison for you then, because what happens? You go to college, you get chained, you get chained to a fucking degree, and then you get chained to a career. So that can be a prison for you. Anything can be a prison. And then and what else I was gonna say? Damn, I slipped my mind. Fuck, I hate that when that happens.
Happens to the best of us. It'll come right back like a boomerang.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
But
Happened to
that's
me
what I
early.
was going to tell you, man. Like that, just yeah, you gotta keep going, bro, and stay focused, man. But yeah, that's what
I,
I'm saying. Like,
I
without like,
totally agree.
well, that's what I was gonna say. Woke was talking about like time, like a Gregorian calendar, or like time. Just think about this place if time didn't exist. So we trapped in time. So if time didn't exist, we would be able to live an unscripted life. The only thing that makes this place a real prison is because we live a scripted life doing the same shit every day. You caught up in a loop. It's like a janitor. You go to the school, a school janitor. You see that nigga mopping the floor every day for 20 years. He caught up in a loop. That makes his life, it's a prison within a prison.
Hey, it's funny you say that because I'm a janitor.
Oh shit, my
Right.
bad.
No, I know everybody is. You got to clean up behind yourself.
I
Everybody
clean,
is.
I clean windows, nigga. I'm a
Yeah,
janitor
you
too,
feel me?
somewhere.
Like, yeah, that's say it's like say purpose, say jobs is what I mean, just over broke. So I tie them to the final destination type of thing because it's a setup, like it's all rigged. You know what I mean? Like Powers was saying earlier with woke. It's all set up right where things could fall apart. Because it say this where we choose to go out there, right? Like that little story is cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Everything that's being constructed up over our head, say it could, you know how the Final Destination film went. You know how people, or like you just said, like we going to and fro, right? So if I'm going from this place to this place, it's like ain't nothing that's gonna stop me. So it's like, whatever I do, go across, you feel me? I'm either drag it with me or I gotta say bye. At the same time, I'm saying hi. I gotta say bye too, because I'm in motion, but I ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's say the job situation or the things that we do inside of the system, it keeps it running. You know what I mean? So if I ain't where I'm supposed to be within say whatever time, something could go wrong.
It's kind of like the movie Truman Show. Remember Truman? He became aware. It's like, man, look,
Yeah,
about right here at this specific time. Like, look, watch this.
yeah, bro. Yeah, remember he was going through the neighborhood and the light fell out of the sky.
Yes,
Cloudy
sir.
with a chance of meatballs, right? Like that could have been the little boy on the plane on Final Destination. Remember that movie? That could have been his plane going down. You know what I'm saying? Like where we are all connected. Like I know y'all done seen the planes going over your head, things of that nature. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the story connects. Like say a lot of these movies in film right now, they calling it where they telling the stories, man, they connect to other stories. Where you be like, damn, I knew like some shit could connect where you being made that analogy and they ain't even made the connection yet.
Right. That's
You
why.
know?
Look, that's why I made a video a long time ago called "Life's a Stage." I said, man, you got 4 seasons: winter,
Yeah.
summer, spring, and fall. I said, damn, last season you was going through the motions. This season you got. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They
Boom.
say
Hit the
what they say. They be like last night. Shit, Joanne was out of character last night because she playing the script, playing a role, main character.
mm-hmm.
Man, I can't,
Bruh.
I can't,
Hey,
I
I was gonna
can't,
say,
I can't not say something about that because I feel like, man, a lot of things that we are saying, we are talking about, man, is referring to the Matrix. It ain't got nothing to do with life itself, because the base system for the Matrix is life, right? It's life. The Matrix is being empowered by life. So I feel
Mm-hmm.
like a lot of things, that we are talking about is referring to the system. It ain't really have nothing to do with life. For real.
Yeah, that system is the environment you in, right? Say, you know how they talk about a mole or whatever, right? Say you can get in that system. Say if you learn it, right, then you would know that system. Um, Say some of the professions is like say by nature it's your role where say only people just like you can do that. Say whatever profession it may be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like people make big clocks. It's all kind of shit that we do with the human body where, on a micro scale, we are creators. The biggest radio we can make, it'll be a little bitty ass radio. Everything is microscopic where, it seems, so like that's all I'm saying, man, is like where we tinker, you know, that's what we do, man. It's a whole thing where like say your purpose, like you don't want to say disrespect your life where you are here to do something on purpose. You have a purpose, so you just got to figure out what that job is, and you can say make things change if you want to see the environment change, but you got to start somewhere within, some type of a system where it
I
surrounds
feel
you.
like
I guess
I
we
feel
call it
like
the Matrix.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the Matrix. I feel like being in the Matrix, you just gotta be in denial, right? and by being in denial, you're getting carried away, right? That's all, man. Because in the matrix, what you gonna do? What you gonna do in the matrix for
I
real?
mean, you don't have to be in denial. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you just gonna have to be in. You're gonna have to be in reality that the people
Yeah.
around you not gonna understand what's really going on.
That's
And
not being in
things
the
that you
matrix. How can you be in reality inside of the matrix?
See,
you
I
can't.
think it's
It's easy because it's still all reality. It's just an alternate reality that they built
there you
around
go. There you go.
the true reality. We all still living in the same physical. These same people that we encounter, that in their mind, it's all a place in their mind. It's just in their mind, but they're still living the same physical life that we're living, seeing the same
Mhm.
physical things. Like they still looking at the same sky that we looking at every fucking night, with shit not really even changing position, and thinking that we floating around in space and spinning around and doing some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
I
But
think
we're to
that's
the
only
point where we
happening in
realize
our mind.
that
I think that's only happening in the mind, bro. I think in the mind we think we're doing all
that's
of
the
that.
point.
Coming to your senses, it won't be nothing like that.
Knowledge is power, man.
That's the point. But it's still you still can live in reality. But the thing is, you just like once you you gotta break past that point that it's not gonna happen, bro. The only thing you
Mm,
saving is yourself at this point.
bruh.
And the most righteous thing that you can do is give accurate information as to what's real going on in the world. Not even no
Mhm.
bias type of like, but this is what I believe, and I'm gonna push it on you. No, like really be like, man, based on everything that I've experienced and I've researched and everything and all that shit, like logically what we're seeing, this is how I'm breaking it down, y'all. And you
That's
take
how.
that shit.
Yep.
What you think? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Bro,
Yep.
And it's just
listen,
that.
bro. The
Yep.
save
And they
is not.
they might miss a nigga when he gone. You know what I'm saying? They just might.
And what they
Listen,
what's the
bro. The
what's the only
saving part.
thing?
The
What the,
saving part. When you're thinking about the matrix, the saving part is not the saving they give you in the Bible. It's the saving that you doing when you play the video game. So you're actually saving the whole game. You're not just saving yourself. You're saving the whole game.
Exactly.
You
That's
save
why the
that.
movie. That's why they made a movie like that. That's why you can't take the movie too personal. You gotta take bits and pieces of it, but you can't take the overall message of the movie because the overall message of the movie is some bullshit. You ain't saving everybody. How you gonna save everybody to make them think
Bruh.
the way they should think? That ain't
Just like I'm
happening.
telling you, bro, just like
Ah.
you save the whole game, bro, all you need is a memory card. That's all you need. Is space.
See,
All you need is space, right? To save. We say when it comes to the matrix, you save shit on right in space, right? You need space to save shit,
yeah,
right? In the
your
clouds.
space.
Mhm.
So
Look,
that's that when it comes to the matrix, that's how you save shit. You don't save shit like how people think you will save shit in reality, bro. Because it's in
right.
the matrix. It's a whole nother
Look,
ball.
bro. Like bro saying, like say if you do where you know, because it ain't realistic. You ain't got it ain't enough time in the day to save everybody who in trouble. Like say everybody in trouble in one day. You ain't saving all them, right? But when you do save yourself, you save the game. You know, um, say it's like where the dude Neo was based in reality. He kept telling the people, you know, like I ain't the one. Like say that concept to me at least is just like where we know we can have say an effect on change within the system, but we ain't about to change it. Like you know what I mean? Like what are you going like a school is a school? What are you gonna turn a school into besides another school? You know what I mean? And
I'm
I
gonna give
pause
y'all an
right there.
example into like I'm gonna give y'all an example into like saving yourself to better other people. So like I remember like many,
Okay.
many years ago, somebody posted on Facebook like, yeah, I got a smart ass mouth. But shit, that's just how I am, blah, 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 blah. And then like my response to that was like, well, look, if you know, so you're acknowledging that's something that's not cool about you, that's something
Mhm.
that you do, but instead of
Mm.
saying like you gonna not do it,
you say instead, you just gonna stick to it. But what do you think? What type of effect is that gonna have on somebody else that has a smart ass mouth? You know what I'm saying? It gotta start somewhere. Maybe if you stop having a smart ass mouth, you wouldn't get no responses of people saying some smart ass shit back. You know what I'm saying? And I was
Talk
like,
about it.
imagine if everybody took that approach to say to myself, since I know this is what I do, I'm gonna cut back on doing that. And imagine if everybody's taking that approach, like you in a room full of smart ass mouth people, but they all taking the approach that I'm not gonna have a smart ass mouth today. How's
Accountability.
that conversation? How is that room gonna interact? Okay, so that's what I be saying. But it's the
Accountability.
selfishness, and if Jesus died for my sinsness. Whatever your excuse is for why you ain't got to correct yourself, that's what we got going on in the world that fucks it up. So that's why I say we leaning on other people to get right just with them themselves.
Hey, bro, it's crazy you bring it back full circle because the whole time that's what I was thinking about to the point where I forgot, and then you came back with it, bro. But damn, it's crazy. I just lost it again. That's crazy, bro. I guess I ain't meant to say
that. Should be a blow.
Yeah, it'll boomerang.
Yeah, I guess I ain't big on it. But I was gonna say though, one thing I was gonna say though is the fact that damn, I'm about to smoke
that shit, yeah, because it's right there. I know you feel it. It's right there, but you're like, damn, just can't. It's gonna happen when we just talking about something random again.
Yeah, but shout out to Dark Ghost, man. Shout out to being, rocking with me all these for a little while, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Just keep it, keep moving throughout the maze, man, and just always stay aware, bro.
Throughout the school.
One thing though I want to say though, what it go back to what you were saying earlier though, right? A lot of people, they do that, they wanna stick to what they know, what they do, and other, because that's an excuse for them not to, basically, have some type of sympathy for other people around them. It's like, man, listen, I don't give a fuck. Everybody know how I get down. You feel me? I'm gonna crash, and everybody could get it. You feel me? If anybody have a problem, you know what I'm saying? Y'all could see me too. That's how, that's how we're coming with the mindset instead like, listen, I already know, you feel me? I'm the type to crash out. You feel me? Matter of fact, if I'm gonna be here, let me not even say anything. You feel me? Or let me not even let me find a way, you feel me, to calm myself down. You feel me, to not let anything get in under my skin or get into my head. People don't go in there with that mindset knowing who they are. They just go with the mindset, man, if anybody says anything to me, I'm crashing out. You feel me? And anybody, feel me, anybody can get. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's how people be coming, it's an excuse.
Knowledge is power, man.
I was gonna say the one thing real quick, man. That's how I don't want to change the subject or nothing, but I feel like I'm doing my job for people like Dark Ghost come on and say, hey man, me watching your videos. Like that goes back to what you were saying earlier, man, like sparking the brain. I had some of my subs tell me over the phone, like, hey man, I left religion alone. Like I was a Christian, diehard Christian until I watched one of your videos, and that made me question my whole religion entirely. So it's about sparking the brain, sparking the mind. I've had a few people tell me, like, watch that video you put out about Jesus, about drinking the blood and eating his flesh. I sat back and really questioned it. So that's what it took for me too. It took for me to plant a seed, and then it grows, and then once the mind is sparked, now okay, damn, that's what it's all about.
Imagine how many people, bro, that don't have that opportunity to tell you themselves, right? They probably seen the video on the replay. They was watching, an old live, right? And boom, right there, that was it for them. But they just subscribe. They don't know that they had to hit the notification bell, so every time you go live, they could actually catch your live. You feel me? Right. So it's different level to this thing. You feel me? And some people might, heard you from somebody else's platform. They don't know how to get in, to your channel, but you did it there, right there and there for them. You feel me? They heard of you and they start questioning. So a lot of that, is happening. That's
why I make video titles like God is a deadbeat, because somebody be a diehard Christian, they might be on the verge of leaving that shit alone. They come across a video say God is a deadbeat, like, oh shit, he is right. God ain't never saved nobody. They start thinking like, man, who has this nigga even saved? Like, oh, Sky Daddy ain't really saved nobody. Oh shit, he is right. Sparking the brain, man, sparking something in the mind. It's gonna make them think. Planting that seed, that shit gonna grow. Reach one, teach one. Literally, man.
Facts.
Yeah, I was gonna say that to brother just came up on the panel for the first time. Like, yeah, man, that's one thing you never do. Because for one, I never would have known those things that you told us until you told us. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, like in these like panels and communities and shit, it be motherfuckers that's not even on the spectrum, autism and all that shit, and they be drunk and sounding stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like you was talking smooth to me. You know what I'm saying? So for one, never tell these snake ass niggas, like when it come to jobs and the law, I lie to them all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? I'm only straight up to motherfuckers that I know got good intentions and shit like that. Like always lie to them motherfuckers. Now, if it come to getting a check from these motherfuckers, now niggas stutter when you don't even know you got stutter. I don't give a fuck. Like let them know that you all, if it come that you can get some benefits from these motherfuckers, like and I'm dead serious. Like that ain't even no joke type shit. Like I remember before I like got to this point, I used to like look down on people who like either got food stamps or anything like that. But once I got hip to like who the government and everything really was, I'm like, man, fuck that shit. Trick their ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you don't even need the shit. Get the shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these people. You know what I'm saying? Like if it comes to robbing anything, I'm never with robbing anybody that's out here working. I don't care what color they are. Anybody that's out here working and shit, don't run up in their home, don't run up in their car. You talking about a bank or 7-Eleven or you know some shit like that, anything corporate or some shit like that, and you can get away with it, get their ass. You know what I'm saying? So that's my advice, bro. Don't ever
I ain't gonna
tell
front
these
though.
motherfuckers that type of
I
shit.
don't rob some of my own people, but I ain't take it all though. I take some. You feel me? Because I just at the end of the day, I just want it, man. Hey, listen, but you ain't gonna have a whole bunch of money. You feel me? And my rent ain't paid. You know what I'm saying? I ain't pay my bill. I ain't got no food at home. Now I'm finna take some of that money, bro. Let's share. You feel me? Let's break bread. So yeah, I'm not gonna take all your bread though. You feel me? But I need some of that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I never fuck with that. Like I was in it because I just say like, man, people down here that's with us or shit, because it's almost like Robin Hood was almost like one of those little metaphoric things. Like that's almost like the good way of doing it. Like if you want to rob, yeah, take from the rich and give to the poor. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But don't be poor and be like, well, I'm gonna just rob somebody a little poor that's got a little more money, but they still on the poor spectrum as me. I'm gonna just take from them. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just going to like I said, go to the big boys, go to the motherfuckers, the corporate motherfuckers, the bank or some shit like that. Like if you really gonna be on some robbing shit, put a gun to your face, make you fear for your life type shit. Yeah, do that to some corporate shit.
Don't even be on that type
somebody
of time,
that's
bro.
out here
Just
with
keep
you.
being a slave. Just keep being a slave, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go to work. You feel me? You just about broke. Just about being broke.
JLB, man. I'm telling you, it's the mind over matter, right? You gotta make that shit work for you. Like say you ain't working, right, for nobody else but yourself, you know. Even though say the matrix we in it shall be. It's a illusion that's our reality.
Man, I be feeling like I
You
work for
know,
me. I be feeling like I work for me, for them, and the Federal Reserve and the
yeah,
government.
because what you do, yes, is gonna leave a mark where something, you know, a stand or fall, or you know, it'll remain because you did what you did when you was there. You know, so it's all over when say we all gone. You know, so it's like a role to play where where I'm working for myself. I'm gonna leave a mark on the place or the environment that I'm working in. You know.
Man, I didn't see motherfuckers go to work. They be like, man, I'm not doing that. They ain't paying me for that. Man, I be at work. I just be like, man, oh, this gotta be done. I bet, let me do it. This gotta be done. I bet, let me do it. Cause at the end of
Get
the
in
day,
the
I'm
job
just here
you
to work.
want. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm all the way in, man. I don't give a fuck if they ain't paying me to do this, to do that. If they want something done, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I get it done. That's
Hit
it.
them
Cause at
up,
the end of the
bro.
day, like I said, yeah, I'm all the way in, and it's the same thing too. If I ain't doing some shit, bro, you ain't nobody gonna make me do it. I'm just not doing it.
Right. It's you know, the plan is, you know, where you do that's supposed to be plan A where you working for yourself. You know, because none of us does none of this stuff alone where you know, like if I did do it alone, right? Like say it's all my business, and if you see it, right, like you ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like why we do things is to share with the next person. Like, you know what I mean? It's like to share information. You know what I mean? Like imagine like we literally talking to a damn wall.
Right, but check this out. I think Life is Real made a video talking about that. Like you can sell out at the job because the job application that's the same contract a celeb sign, that a rapper sign. You might sign a 360 deal, but you would do that something working at a fucking fast food place. You can sell out.
Yeah,
Like sign this contract, you're gonna work for the next 5 years, we're gonna pay you X amount of dollars, but a jab come with that. Shit, fuck, you sacrifice your sexuality. Next thing you know, you in the back, you going to a fucking Christmas party. The whole goddamn everybody running the train on you. They tying you up.
The bonus.
You doing a whole risk, making $500,000 a year, bro. Look,
the
promotion.
Even though you don't get to that, bro, just because you're working, you selling out your talents, right?
Yeah. Hey, look,
it's like having weed. It's like having weed. You selling weed. You feel me? And everybody, is getting weed from you. It's the same thing you're doing with your talents, right? with your energy, right? You selling that out, and everybody, is buying it from you. And they literally, you getting money from that. You're getting a check every week, or every 2 weeks or whatever it is, for your talent.
What you gonna do with that money, right?
Yes, sir.
Like say, like you said, you could climb up the corporate ladder, right? Zone. You can climb on up, or you can say stay where you at. Stick with your plans where you work for yourself.
And this when the fuck shit coming, when all that what Chosen was saying, where you gonna have to really sell out now. Now we don't just want your talent now. We want that, we want that ASS too.
Get your ass over here.
We want that, SOL too, right? We want that SOUL too. You know what I'm saying?
One of my old subs was a doctor, bro, and she told me like verbatim over the phone out of her own mouth. She said she went to like a party with a bunch of other doctors. She said they was doing ritual homosexual type shit just to move up on the ladder. Like they wouldn't tell nobody. It was like, hey, you gotta come to this party and drink this. She said they put something in their drink. Say, hey, drink this. Get you all woozy. You doing all type of shit, blackmail you. How many shit? This was going on between doctors. This is what she told me, bro.
The free calls. Huh?
Did you say free coughs? Like you got some free cough drops?
That's what they call it. They call it the free cough.
That boy says some free cough drops. Oh no. You guys are okay. But yeah, that's like that's the whole thing.
Just imagine being naive and being 20-something years old and going to college and getting a degree and think it's going to be light at the end of the tunnel. You're going to become a doctor. You're going to buy that big house. Next thing you know, you was lying. Next thing you know, you're doing a goddamn ritual. You inside one of these mansions and you're doing a ritual just to be a doctor. Hey, man, you thought you was going to have the easy way, huh? Now, come on in this room.
Look,
yeah, man.
Remember, they didn't lie to you. They just didn't tell you the whole shit, right? So the thing is, you are going to become a doctor for real. You're gonna make a lot of money. You're gonna live that rich life that he just didn't tell you. It was gonna cost you your ASS or your SOUL.
For your whole life, yeah. Your whole body, your whole you gonna be sacked. You gonna the quarterback sacked, right? They didn't sack the quarterback.
Then when they get mad, they get into an argument with their significant other. What they say, man, I sacrificed a lot for this family. Yeah, we know you did.
So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Always something I'm telling you, man.
Look, bro, you gotta have that power to, like I know y'all probably tired of me going to that, like where bro put the hand up and stopped the bullets. Like you gotta realize this where you got the control, over the do's and the don'ts, or say how things gonna go. But like say I ain't about to do no great miracles like people think, but I do have power over say what position I'ma go to, or how much time I'm gonna sacrifice to the job. You know, I got a promotion. You know, I got a promotion that's you pull deeper into the corporate world. Like it may cost you more time for more money. You know.
I be feeling like, man, becoming awake in the matrix, it should help you, with better tools, on how to navigate, the matrix.
Yeah,
You shouldn't be stuck or isolate yourself, being miserable, sad and all these things. I feel like,
you
they,
got to know your shit.
yeah, bro, you should be on your shit. You feel like, oh, boom, that's how it is. I bet. So I'm gonna work, for 5 years. I'm gonna work for 10 years. You feel me? Get in the business. You feel me? Get my thing, so I could really, do what I gotta do. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be in the
Uh,
matrix. I gotta pay this. I gotta, I got money is a thing, So if I'm going to be, uh in this thing, bro, I'm going to be all the way in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'm
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
all the way in. And I feel like that's why people get stuck, once they, awake, once they become aware of what's going on in the matrix, they get scared. They
Mhm.
be in a stuck Stockholm syndrome. They just stuck, to where that shit keep playing over and over. Damn, they did this, damn, they lie about this, damn, they lie about that. Damn, they doing this too. Damn, they doing it that way, right? So it's that same shit that just keep playing over and over. It's just
Over and
a
over.
yeah, it's just a Stockholm
Devil's
syndrome.
advocate. You know, that's part of the fast life, huh? Like juggling, say, plans. It's like weak magic where we do make plans. Say they like blueprints. Some
Mhm.
of them we manifest, and some of them we don't. Say, you know, um, with dealing with creation and what you do, say for yourself. Yeah, people's plans they ain't that big, are they?
Yeah,
You
I feel
know,
like go ahead.
we don't plan like that, right? But it's like planning is like plan, like say where people don't get their plans manifested. Say it's like a lot of junk work or whatnot. You know, say planning too much or sticking to one of them and conquering it. Say no matter how big it may be, or insignificant it may seem. But you got it, Naga.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, man, I've been feeling like, now, my reality is, start, to align with my dream, because in my dream I be lucid. If I get scared in my dream, nigga, I'm getting lucid and I'm waking up, I'm getting ready to fuck some shit up. It's my, it's really my dream. I'm running shit in the dream. And I've been feeling like it's the same thing, like when it comes to, with this reality, by me waking up, become lucid, knowing, I mean, I'm getting ready, to thrive. Like, can nothing stop me no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit don't stop no more. This shit keep going with me.
I feel you.
But I feel like for some people, when they, with the dream thing, they get scared and they have a nightmare, and with the reality thing, they get scared, have a heart attack, all type of shit, panic, all type of shit. I don't know.
Yeah, man. That's what the system is. It's like say, I can't do nothing really without you, and vice versa. You know, like
Hell
that's
yeah.
why we can see what we can see.
Hell yeah. The definition of you is two eyes. Right? It's two eyes. It's eye and
Hmm.
eye. Right?
Facts. You got to be able to, like they say, it's chess, not checkers, and with knowledge comes power. You know, so you gotta be able to be mighty with the pen opposed to the sword. And that's how you get, say, things that you want to get done. That's how you get it
What,
done.
what about if you get mighty with the hand? If your hand is mighty, therefore anything in your hand is whole. right, it becomes gold, whether it's the pen or the sword, right?
Okay.
This way I be trying to get people, where we want to choose the left over the right brain, or the right brain over the left, or the heaven over the earth, or whatever the case may be. And I'd be like, what if is the thing, that balancing both, or
Hmm.
that's holding both.
Hmm. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm about to mute up.
Because that's what I was talking about earlier when I said, that it with the west, the east and the west coast beef, people can get lost, and a lot of people do lose their lives, with the beef shit. And it's the same thing with the left brain and the right brain. You go
Hmm.
too far, in the left brain, you can get lost. You go too far in the right brain, you can get lost.
Yeah, sure can.
So you gotta stay right in between. And it so happened, that's where the middle brain is at. Is right in between. It's right in the middle. You know what I'm saying? That's why nothing is a coincidence. Everything aligned, you know. Everything is in perfect alignment for us to just
Mhm.
align ourselves to it.
No doubt. I think, like, say everybody's content. Say everybody, say if they don't feel that way, that's the mission they on, to be able to live, or say have control over your environment, because where it's where you can get, I think that's why content sounds like content,
Mm-hmm.
right? Say the thoughts that you are living with, like say you might not have answered them yet. It's kind of, you know, like I'm speaking from my own point of view. Like say, it's questions where I've made my peace with, say, my answer, and I can live with it. I
Right.
can live, like I can go 12, 24 hours each cycle, where it's like a test that I'm not failing, right? Say while I'm living my life, yet I know before I got to this point, I was at a point where I was like drowning, and I say kind of sort of refused to lose, and that's why I am who I am right now, because like say where I made the world make sense for me, now I can live with it. It's like I got the ball, I got home court advantage with the rock, you know what I mean? And I pass this motherfucker like I'm Jordan to the motherfuckers I resonate with, and the other motherfuckers that get it here, you can get it, but it's gonna be like Thor's hammer. Motherfucker go drop on your toe, fuck your whole shit up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what it's like, where I am content with what I may present or manifest, up until the day I'm gone about this bitch. Word. You know.
Now I get you, bro. I agree. Mostly 80%. Mostly of what
Respect, man.
except for the fact I think shit I'm where I'm supposed to be. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we all, yeah.
I feel like we always on time, always, on time and on place, I mean, where we supposed to be. Not, nobody is late or behind, or in the wrong place, at the wrong time. I feel like everything is happening, you know, at the right time. That's the only thing,
Mhm.
bro, I don't really, because I feel like, once this, it's like switching lanes, right? That's how I'm looking at it. It's like switching lanes, right? It's like I was on a lane, that was, coming to an end. Then I switched, to the lane that continued, that kept going. you know.
Mhm.
And whenever I get to the, where that lane, is about to end, I switch again, to the lane that kept going.
Yep.
You know.
Building bridges. Yeah. Even because it does life. I say what's that? They say I guess 23 will be the awakening before the 33, because that's like 2 threes
I
still.
think isn't it 22? Isn't it 22?
I'm just saying shit. By that time,
22 is a master number.
by that
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
time in
why.
life, you done asked or you done questioned life.
That's
Like
why I
say to
mentioned. That's why I
make a
mentioned.
break.
Because I know 33 is a master number, and the brother did mention that at 22, that's when he's it started for him, and at 22, for
Mhm.
me, that's when he's really kicked in for me too. So that's kind of why I was like, maybe 22 is probably the one before 33, and 11 probably the one before 22. I don't know. It could be
Yeah,
23.
man. It's like treading
I mean,
water, man.
all the numbers that double up from 11 to 22, 33, 44, 55.
Uh-huh.
55 actually equals Satan and God in Gematria. So
See, talk about a
66,
balance.
77, all that shit.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's like it's a
88, of
merge.
course, 99.
Or emerge. It's like emerging. Say like how a dog would tread water. Like say we tread all the way up to say 23, 33. Say by that time you should be well head above water. Like
Mhm.
say if you ain't getting it right,
Mm-hmm.
say by that time, then you sinking. If you ask me.
Hell yeah. And that's when, that's when you're going downhill. But I like the emerge. You bring in the emerge, because I always talk about how the earth represents ascension, right? How it emerged from the water. And you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
All
So,
right.
and you bringing that it is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because we kind of emerge, submerge. It's all dealing with with merging. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? It's kind
That
of
Holy Ghost, right? That Holy Ghost touched that motherfucker. Motherfucker said,
it's like an eclipse. You know what I'm saying? Where two different I guess star system merge together.
hmm. Like say the whole will be like the gate, like because the square is the circle. Like this is where we got, the basic square doorway, but it is a circle. You know, say that part of the Holy Ghost is like say how they said the motherfucker, what's his name from the Christmas Carol, Scrooge. And they was Christmas past, they was jumping from this time to that time. Like it's like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? The
Christmas
the
past.
Holy Ghost.
Yeah, Scrooge.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like from here to there, or I don't know. I just be thinking weird sometimes, but that shit is, it's keen in my thoughts. Like Blockbuster said, rewind the tapes. Shit like that, man. And I do remember what I do remember.
Well, a square and a circle is a hat, right?
Okay.
And
What
we
you
know.
mean though?
Say that again.
What you mean exactly? What the box head, motherfucker box head is circle hat?
Well, even the hat you graduate with, right? When you graduate, right, you get that hat. The top is circular, but the bottom, is square, or the square is at the top, right?
Shit. Shit.
I
Either
think. Let me
way,
look
it's
at
the
this.
square and the compass. Compass
Right.
allow you to get a 360-degree measurement, and then the square, the base found.
Yeah.
That's how these people is basically is controlling this whole thing is the square and the circle because is the square they created inside of the circle, right? That's how
Mhm.
they catch you. That's the catch. every time, the circle, every time the circle create a cycle, or every time the spiral create a cycle, right? They build a square inside of that, that cycle.
I
And
know
that,
that hat protects that brain, which is like a whole motor, a whole engine. Like say hat equivalent to the building. It's got a whole bunch going on the inside. Like it protects the head. Them hats are very symbolic.
yeah, the square is on the top, and the circle is at, the bottom. So they basically, they cover the circle with a square. So they make the square bigger than the circle to actually, cover it up. In order to do that, you need space, right? You need a little space, in order to make, the square bigger than the circle. And inside of the spiral is all space.
Mm.
Sir,
That's where you can
Yep, it's
pull the
like saying
rabbit
the
out.
square and the compass, man.
Hell yeah.
Look at the
And the
word
same
compass,
way
man.
with the
Compass go 360 degrees. The circle, and then the square.
which is
Damn,
0
man,
and
that's by
4.
you saying that. That's what made me think of that.
Mm.
Which is 0 and 4. That's why they don't talk about 0 and 4 for real. It's really 1, 2, 3, right? They don't tell you about this. They don't start with 4, and they don't say 4, 3, 6, 9. No, they say 3, 6, 9, right? And they don't say 0, 1, 2, 3. They say 1, 2, 3, and they don't say 1, 2, 3, 4, go. They say 1, 2, 3, go, right? So the 4, we know the 4 is sacred, right? It's dealing with the elements, it's dealing with the four corners, it's dealing with a lot of things, with structure, right? With foundation. But the 0, they're not letting you know what it's about. Like I said, it's always something they're not telling you. And that's what you have to look for.
Mm-hmm. What do y'all think about, say, that bear being able to walk on a ball? Right. Y'all know how the circus bear, so you could
I do
train
that
it
too.
to literally walk on a ball.
Yeah, I do that too. I even walk on a tire. I walk on a tire while the tire, is rolling down the street. You know, I'm walking. I'm running on the tire.
The only difference is it's not to say that it's impossible. The thing is, you still feel the movement of the particular object that you're walking on. Like that there's movement beneath your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
Okay.
So
your movement have to
that's
be
the
in
thing.
synchronicity
That's where
with
the
it.
challenge comes in.
Yeah, your movement have to be in synchronicity with the movement of the ball or the tire, whatever that's spinning.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I agree.
And if it's
Like,
not, then we
say,
all walking in different, directions.
I mentioned it because, say the square and the circle, right? Say the circle is, like, say, the same equivalent where the bear could walk on the spear. It's just like him standing on a square plank or block, because to the bear, it's the square is the circle. And he could walk on the wheel easy because, say it knows about balance. It's just like where if a bear, say the bear stands where it, stands on two paws or 2 feet to intimidate, say it's that same concept. He'll walk on the ball though.
But I think it's because what you said is balance. So the beer, create, in the ball create a square, right? It's not that the ball represents a square for the beer, but it's because the beer, synchronize itself with the ball and
With the
create a
ball.
square. It's because like if you're looking at the number 8, is 2 circles, right? But if
Hmm.
you twist it, it's a square. It's not a
Like
big circle. It's just a square.
a snowman stack, right?
Hmm.
So like say could that be symbolic, where the square be, the circle, this is where we get all this fuss and this nonsense about the earth being flat or round.
Well,
You
the square is an inverted circle. Like if you take a basketball, right, and you flipped it inside out, it will give you, a square that's not perfect. Like with the sides, the side of the square will be like, a little, a little curve. You have a little
know.
curve on the side of the square, but the thing about it is that you will have four corners. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? If you flip, a ball inside out. So
Okay.
it is like inside of, it's like an inverted diamond is a X.
Hmm.
Like when you take a diamond and you invert it, like you flip it inside out, it gives you an X.
And that's say like what the pyramids are, like diamonds sitting on their face, where say the points of them would be like say the pyramids that go to the you know the triangular tip. Like if you set a cut diamond right side up where the shape, say like that Superman symbol, right? It's kind of like that notion where a snake kind of balances itself up, sitting off of the coil like a snake in a vase, right?
Right, making a 9 or a 6.
Yeah, I'm just getting that. Say a body on top of another one is like making the snowman pal. One ball on top of another one, so forth. You get the snowman.
Yeah, or that, yeah, hell yeah, that's the original way. That's the original thing that they inverted and they give you the step pyramid, right? Because it is the spiral that create the snowman, right?
Hmm.
Because on top of the spiral, it start with just, the spiral start at the top, and the more it's going down, it's getting wider and wider, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
I think I
that's
know
like
what you mean. Like say the spiral with the snowman. Like is that like I immediately think of the melting process myself,
Mhm.
bro.
Yeah, you
And
feel me? That's what.
things. That's what the earth is kind of like. Things withstanding the test of time, because that's what I think where things really die. Like if
But
we
you
can't
picture
remember the
that,
state.
picture that, around water. Picture water around that. You know how the Washington phallus, how it got water around it, and it kind of give you uh that inverted, that reverted, inverted, type of obelisk, like because it reflected from the water, right? It give you, it make it like it basically.
Oh, there we go. I don't know who mic that was. We in here though.
Oh, that was me. I think
Might have.
muted up and then yeah. I was looking at some like some surface level social media
Instagram.
garbage, and I had to
Oh
get out of it
yeah.
on my feed,
No problem, man. No problem.
yeah,
Nah, you good.
gorilla and all that crap. I mean, man, I'm so sick of just like the glorification of like Sexy Red and Glorilla and all this garbage. I'm sick of it. There's a young dude saying this, man. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, it's real.
I know what you mean,
Don't
bro.
let it get you, because it'll get you sick. It sure will.
I
Yeah,
don't know, man. I'm not exposed to it like that, to that type of virus. So I don't, I can't get sick from it. Even
Yeah,
if I was
you gotta be able to fight it off, man.
even if I was exposed to it, my immune system is strong enough. So
Remember the Michael Jackson made Thriller? Like
hmm
that shit was so deep, because he was like, it's interesting, right, that you say that, because like say Michael Jackson, like who asked him, right? But it's like where you get people to see it. You feel me? Like in that song, he told the chick, right? He was like, he said, "I'm gonna make you see." Where he's singing to her in the song. Uh, that's just what this world is like. You know, see how like she was surrounded by all of the zombies. Like that's everything. Say that you may or may not be into. You know, or it's like say everywhere you turn, you see Beyonce, right? Like everywhere I turn, I see the nonsense. You feel me? That's where you gotta
Right.
either like you could do it like your power is, you know, you got to be able to work your magic to change the narrative, you know.
You gotta be able to find that, you know, that missing piece. You
Yeah,
know,
man, or they gonna thriller your ass. You know you gonna slowly start grooving, like the beat gonna kick in to your left foot. You know how they slowly start dancing and shit,
Your left foot.
it's like
bro. Like
Right.
it'll
it's like
get you.
it's like putting you in in an escape room and tell you to find your exit.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
Yeah,
hallucinate
I
oh
see
man.
what he was talking about. 'Cause even
hallucination
though
type
he's like,
thing.
well, you got it. 'Cause I basically took what he was saying was like he's, you know, he knows that it's garbage, but it's just the fact that to know that it's so many people still influenced by it, and it's always just always playing, and it's always out here, it's always getting fans. Like that's was the fact that he was like, man, I'm sick of it.
Woo.
Like, yeah, like
Yeah, man.
I feel like, yeah, I know he immune to it. Like I can see that he's immune to it, but it's just that's the thing. He's just like, damn, man, why gotta be so many people that's
Oh,
lost in it? Because he know what I know. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
It's
so
not
it's
just gonna take you to know this knowledge. You need everybody else to be on the same accord in order for it to stop.
Hmm.
oh, so it's cool. It's cool when you do it, but it's a problem when I do it, huh?
You look
No,
at
I
him.
don't think that's what he
Remy
said.
done got him. Hey, that
Yeah,
is hey.
'cause you see, because I'm saying this
Woo,
because
shit.
at the end of the day, when I was consuming, the slipping shit, the
Mhm.
fuckery, man, the
Mm,
trending shit, that was the shit for me. If you
it's
wasn't
there,
about that, man,
yeah.
you ain't talking about nothing, man. If you ain't talking about what's trending, you ain't talking about nothing. You feel
Bitch,
me?
they moonwalking down the
Right.
street. They moonwalking like a motherfucker, you know. Like say,
Now, now,
get
now
with
it's
it
not.
or change it.
Now all of a sudden it's not cool. It's not cool now for people to talk about it now. For people to to enjoy it, to have their moment. That's why I say I think
Mhm.
it's going to take a lot to register what's really going on, to process this whole thing. Like
Mhm.
people was
Hey,
looking
you know
at you
that's the
the
same
same
thing they
way.
did with
People was looking
that's
at
the
was
same thing they did with being GAY. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
Yeah,
they
Ah,
demonized it, put it in the book to be like basically mean that you was insane to be that. But now they bringing it back full circle
right.
and being like, shit,
you feel
you
me?
actually tripping if you don't agree with this.
You
So it's
heard
like the
See, this
reverse
is
psychology that
yeah.
you're talking about it to demonize it first and then y'all just sold
You just
me.
called it,
Yeah,
bro. I hear ducks or
my
geese.
lady friendly with dogs.
Yeah, even the dogs
Oh,
agree
let
with
me
you,
mute
but
that.
the dog's like, yeah, man, you got it, work. You know what it is.
Well, they sound like geese or ducks to me. Shout out to the doggies, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, little poodle.
yeah. But I'm speaking. But you know, as far as like me voicing, well, first off, I mean, I appreciate y'all giving me some game on based on my opinion how I feel about just like the glorification of ratchet culture nowadays. Because let's face it, unfortunately, as you know, black culture today is is so ass backwards. It's well, Black culture as a whole, I think, but mainly Black American culture is so
black.
It's just so fucked up. It's toxic. There's no accountability. We glorify thug shit and nigga shit, and we think that's like the way to go about, just
blackness.
Right. And it's sickening, because like back in the 90s, bitches ain't hoes, ain't hoes but tricks, but now it's becoming just cool to celebrate whoredom and celebrate robbing dudes and
But it's cool, bro. It's cool. It's cool, bro, because when we was doing that, there was woke people that was looking at us that was like, damn, they can't believe that, we fuck with that type of shit. But it wasn't our time yet, to wake up from this shit, right? To get away from this shit, to detach, to separate ourselves from this shit, right? And we finally did. And now now we can look back and see the type of shit that we was indulging in. So, by looking at shit like that, by talking like that, it's talking to our old selves, right? It's talking to it's looking back at the shit that we used to do, the shit that we used to be a part of. So it's cool we used to be a part of that. We ain't that no more. We passed that, right? We ain't know better. We know better now. We do better, and we know. Hopefully, these people, the time will come too, where they will know better and do better.
Well, I mean, there's this saying that I've heard many times. It's been thrown around that 2/3 of our people are not going to make it. 2/3, and yeah, I believe it. I think that some of our people that are black devils, well, they're not really our people. I think they're just black devils. I think that they're just sorry Negroes that just like deserve whatever's going to come their way, because like they're poisoning. They're like poisoning our race. They're poisoning our culture. We're not moving forward because like of like this bullshit perpetuation. This
nobody want to do right.
Right. And I'm ready. Yeah, like I'm ready to. I believe in separation. I believe there's like a separation is needed at this point. There's no coming together. There's no kumbaya with all with certain black folks that just like be on that type of sucker shit.
Hey, bro, you're right on point with that, bro. Cause shit, I said the worst thing that ever happened to us was integration. Right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's the worst thing that ever happened to us. We was fine the way we are. During Jim Crow law. We was pushing that religious shit, but our home had the best infrastructure. We ain't have broken homes, right? So the children was being raised with both parents at their house. So we stayed in our lane until we decided that we deserve the same thing other people deserve. We need to be in front of the bus. We need to be able to go to this. We need to be able to do that. You feel me? And I think that's when she's starting to go down the hill for us.
Right.
But yeah, I definitely agree.
Right. And plus there's been this long storied sick infatuation with the effeminization of the black male, the emasculate, constantly trying to emasculate, to destroy the black man ever since fucking slavery. And it seems to be getting worse. Because yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's because we don't have no culture. We threw away our culture, or we ignored it when we forced ourselves into somebody else's.
Everybody became Tupac, and he knew what he was doing. Like say these cultures are followers, yet they are followers of say the cool trend. The trend that's say hypnotic to all young people. Like they say, life is short, yet it's long. you know, and like say, we were fortunate enough to snap out of that, you know, then those that are fortunate is we may think we are. 'Cause I don't know what I snapped out of, but like where I came out of that low vibrational thinking, you know, give it time, they will too. You know, and like bro said, what 2/3 of each race, right?
Absolutely.
They will fall, you know, for
Right.
trying to follow. You
And
will fall.
let me
They will
interject.
fall low. That's crazy. For trying to follow, they will fall low.
And let me interject real
Yeah.
quick, y'all.
Sure.
I've been listening, and Dark Ghost said 2/3 of our people. Me and Naga was talking about that yesterday. I said you got to remember, we say all the time, we are the ancestors. Ain't nothing new under the firmament dome. So these
Mhm.
people, they the direct descendants of these motherfuckers that was doing the swindling, the selling out back in like, let's say back in Kemet. They was doing this shit. Ain't nothing new under the sun. This shit been going on for eons on both sides. You got the same people reincarnating. This ain't nothing new. They doing the same shit. It's the same thing going on, you know. And as far as the
Yeah.
feminine of indigenous men, I feel like this is why they broke up the household by design. I was fortunate enough to have my dad in the household, so I seen what a man was, and that rubbed off on me. But I
Nah,
feel
we
like
got we gotta take the power from right there. No, we break our own homes by abandoning our culture, right? And adopt someone else's culture, you know, because if we're
I'm
gonna
saying
say
like I'm saying systematically. Like indirectly, they break up the home. Indirectly,
Yeah.
they tell a mom, "Hey, this nigga can't be here. I'm gonna be your baby daddy now. If I catch this nigga, in
Targeted.
the house, I'm cutting off all your subsidies. I'm cutting off all subsidies. I'm cutting off all everything. So I'm your
but
man now.
the
This nigga
best
can't be
power,
here."
the
Yeah.
best power, bro, is direct power, bro. So directly we destroy our homes because we the one that live, we the one that protest, right? To be a part of their system, of their culture. So directly we did that. So indirectly, whatever they did
Right.
is, ain't really nothing.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, and that's what I'm saying. That goes back to what I was saying. Like he was saying 2/3, or y'all was saying 2/3 on both sides. That's like that guy that we was talking to yesterday on Charles's panel. He was saying like he was trying to put us back in Africa mentally, but that wasn't even him talking. That's the ancestor inside of him talking. Like I say, ain't nothing doing in the firmament dome. That's
Mm,
that's that's his ancestor inside of him talking. Like, hey, yeah, y'all need to come from Africa. Like his ancestor said that 200 years ago.
200. Yeah. Like say the only thing that stays the same is change. So like say we just dealing with a different form, right? Of the same weapon that was made eons ago.
Yeah.
Right.
The same mindset, same ideology, same battle, over the same thing. Is the land. Was always about land throughout the whole Bible. It was always about the land. The same stories. It's always about the people, the resources. It's always about the land, the people, and the resources. That's the real Trinity.
Damn right. Tug of war type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do with money. That's why money took over as the power, because they basically make you use the money that they give you, which is normally in pennies, to pay for resources that they get from the earth that you was born upon. Why I gotta pay taxes for somewhere that I ain't even had no choice to be born here. We all gonna be born here, right? You know what I'm saying? But somebody is basically taking over as the say all be all and who owns what land, and telling you that they taxing you to be on it. And it's just like I always tell people, like, they don't go to another planet to get money and shit like that. Like, they don't got to take the money to get resources, like to get lumber to another planet. It all comes right here from Earth.
Everything
so
in
they just
reverse.
make you pay for it.
Right, that goes. I said that the other day. Matter of fact, I said everything's in reverse. I said instead of us going to get the resources and thriving and being able to just live in harmony, they got to chasing the fiat currency to go get the resources instead of just having the resources and being able to just live.
Mm-hmm. Real like
Yeah,
this.
they want you to do that.
That's the real change right there. You know, and like
That's why I
say
tell people.
instead, my bad. Say look, instead the change we looking for comes in the form of that paper ticket and coins, and that's like we become Mario and Luigi jumping through the workplaces like you would see on the damn Sega game. Right? It's a whole damn level you gotta conquer before you can get to the amount of money that you may need to change, you know, say make big changes in your kingdom or your castle, your environment. You know, you got a whole damn Contra system.
But that's the thing I was saying though with the original, you know, Trinity with the left and the right brain and the middle brain, how everything is already set, right? We just have to follow the pattern, right? That's how to do it, is just follow the pattern. I don't think that we need to create change. I think we just need to fall in line with what changing, right?
I can agree.
But don't know it. He got a lot of age and talking points now. He's like, man, just fall in line, man, with what they saying, man. Don't do it your own way. Fall in that line, bro. That sounds real robotic. Sound real do what the fuck they say do.
Look, that's the heavy part, right? That's the link chain.
I know ain't nobody paying you. You just, you know, I told you the world is hard to get away from the talking points of how they can almost robotically change you into saying some things you don't really want to say.
Systematically, yeah. Interpretation, yeah. Yep. You know, like say people will put words there or take them, you know.
But that's the thing though, people let words define them. When, you know, Webster defined words. That's we see really that's why I keep saying it's a Webster world that we're living in. We let, you know, Webster define us.
Long as they don't define you, then you cool with me.
Yeah, this is why, you know, I'm I'll break, you know, from the, you know, the word thing. You know, the words is not a barrier for me. I'm no longer staying, you know, under certain phrase or sentences that's going to put me, you know, that's going to sentence me to life with a parole. No, you feel me? I'm not under no spell. I'm casting out spell. So if I say something, you feel me, and you don't, you know, you're not aware, you know, so you know, you get caught up, you know, with it. That's you, right? Because that's what, you know, that's what Webster is doing, right? He's defining what he's doing. You feel me? And he's putting it up there. So if you get caught up in it, that's you. He told you that's a web, right?
There's a lot of different definitions. Yeah.
He told you his name is Webster. So if you want to get caught up in the web, that's you.
That's why context is the best thing. The fact that like when people are talking, because shit, I'll know when people are using words, they don't even really know what they mean, but I know what they're trying to convey. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, speaking of that,
context is the best thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, speaking of that, Wolf, I was on I hate to keep going back. I was on Smoke's panel. I was talking to what's his name, Aboriginal Power, right? And I heard a lot of them use tether, and I asked him. I said, "Can you break down what tether means?" Matter of fact, I went and did my due diligence. I said, I went and looked up what tether means. Tether means a chained animal, and I told him that I can go. So y'all know what tether means? He said, "No." I said, "Well, it means a chained animal, man.
Dog on a leash."
You see, they're stupid for saying that they didn't know. In fact, they just didn't know what Webster says it means. Because we have to understand, these people didn't create English. They just define, you know, the words, you know, that's in the English language. So every time we think, you know, we think that, you know, the original meaning, right, is through research. That's when we get fucked up at. Because the original meaning is supposed to the meaning that we give these things to. So just because I'm using the same word, somebody shouldn't assume they know what I'm saying. They should ask me, what do I mean by that? Right? You shouldn't assume that it means something. That means you putting yourself in your own matrix. You're trapping yourself, you know, with your own, you know, in your own mind.
You kind of like playing mind games with people.
When we go to the meaning,
we only know what the words originally mean.
Hold on, right?
You change the definition.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but that's if it's acceptable for Webster.
The definition.
Listen, if it's acceptable for Webster and Merriam to do it,
Why can't I do it? If Webster can define a word, why can't I define my a word too? What make
I
Webster
will make up
weird?
your own word then. Just I'm cool
No,
with that. Just make up your own word.
Webster didn't create that word. English was already created before Webster was born. English didn't start with
Regardless,
him.
there was still a word. Yeah, and they only getting it from the origins of what they made the word to be. So my whole thing is the same thing that I tell to the Aboriginals that like, okay, that's cool. You can be from America and not have came over from a slave ship, but you don't have to take these people's story. Why are you taking something that already exists, which is from the system? That's the same thing. Like, how you gonna take a system word that they made and then say, well, I'm just gonna make it my own, and that what makes it better? No, it don't. Make your own then. Other
No,
than
why
that, the
why
only way
why
we
is
can
it cool for
communicate
the
is with the words that we understand.
again?
Mhm.
Again, it go back to why is it cool when they do it and it's not cool when I do it? They could come up to Marlin and take my shit, right? And put their own spin
It's
to
not,
it
who
and
said it
try
wasn't cool when you do it?
hold on right quick, bro. You saying that's what I'm saying. It's cool when they do it for them to come to my land, take my shit, put their own spin to it, make me think it's theirs, right? But when I take it back from them and put my own imprint on it again, it's wrong for me to do so.
I'm not. I say nigga all the time. Nigga is derived from nigger. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of nigga. I say, hey, look at them white niggas over there. Hey, I be talking about animals, but like, hey, you seen the penguins over there? Them niggas is tripping. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not taking away from slang, my nigga. Like, and there's millions of words out here that people use just amongst them and their friends that are words that they kind of just made up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mhm.
not saying it's nothing against you making up your own words. What I'm saying is to take what's already been made by the system and then try to make it your own, then now, like I said, you just falling into the same category that they
Yeah.
want you to fall
Look,
into, is to take ownership of some shit that they made that's really not for you.
No, bro, listen, bro. Everything is already created and made for us. It is nothing new under the sun, right? If it's nothing new under the sun, they didn't create when whatever it is that they are using, they didn't create it because it's not new under the sun. It was already there. So now when it comes to things that's already there, we can't nobody know for sure who put them there. Can't
You
nobody
know
know
why I
for
love when people say
numbers.
there's nothing new under the sun?
Say
Oh
that
my
again?
bad. Go ahead, finish.
No, I'm saying can't
No,
nobody
I'm
know
saying you
for
know why I
sure.
love.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah,
Go
all
ahead, bro.
right. So I'm gonna just take it. Hey, you know why I say I love when people say there's nothing new under the sun? Because
Right.
that proves my point that means that from the beginning of the time they was manipulating people with bullshit that they was brainwashing us with. So if we using those
mhm.
same principles that they've been, you know what I'm saying, doing since the beginning of the time, we ain't no different. And it's almost like why that's the reason why we fall in line to why like the world keeps going in the same cycle, and that's how the few always control the many, because we're still just getting caught up in the cycle of what's been told because there ain't nothing new under the sun. So that means that they ain't just start manipulating people and start tricking people. They just came up with different
Facts.
ways from the
I
newspaper.
thought
It used to
people
be the
been knew that.
newspaper, and
I
then went
thought
to the
people
TV.
been knew that, bro. I thought people been knew that it's the same shit that they're remixing. It's the same shit that they've been spitting and remixing and giving to you. They ain't been
Right,
giving you. Listen. The same Egyptian story is the same. Is the same Roman story. Is the same Greek story, right? Is the same Haitian stories,
right.
right? Is the same
Mhm.
American stories. The same United Kingdom story. All the stories is that they just put a different spin to it, bro, in a different time. I
Take
thought people
off.
do that.
Look, hey, that's I agree because that's one
Exactly.
thing I think. Like say, you know how like say Prodigy was saying he was saying and making songs like saying I want out, you know, saying he want to be out of the game or whatever. But like say that's boom, that's takeoff. You know, like say the Migos, Migo is short for let me go, right? And this is where like say once you in it, you in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a sacrifice that you can't rewind the shit. You know what I mean? But you can do your best and try to convey your message, and whether it's healthy or, letting people know it'll be a roller coaster ride for you to,
You can either go with it or get stuck in it. And a lot of people, they getting stuck in it, they're not going with it.
Yeah, let me go. Like the Migos, it's over. It's over for they little clique that, shit through. So that's what it is. People gotta pay attention to the rip off or the.
That's what Choose Don't Liberty just said. Me and him be talking
The
about
unveiling.
how we are the ancestors. Like he was saying, like this guy said, some shit that his ancestors said 200 years ago. So the same argument that we are having right now, the same bill we are having right now, we don't have that 200 years ago, 2000.
Yeah, bro. Look. This what I say too, man. Like say the form of rapping, or entertainment, like rock and roll and things like that. It's like literally the affidavit for motherfuckers that's trying to tell it for real. That's really a letter. And I'm gonna shut up there, but that's a letter where you write a song.
For my disclaimer though, this is where I go pseudo, because for a lot of people that type of talk, right, considered to be pseudo, right? So to a lot of people, that's when I go pseudo, when I start talking like that, because people haven't died deep that way, right? People haven't. It's kind of hard to explain people
psychedelically.
Go ahead.
Psychedelically, like say, because you convey a message through say things like music or whatnot, So yeah, it is like say a pseudo thing, because a lot of it is metaphoric, say like the metaverse, right?
Well, I feel like this is where a lot of things, this is where common sense is not common no more, right? This is where common sense, this is where the senses leave common sense, right? This is where how people say at the top is lonely, this is where you on your own at this point. How people will we all will be together, doing that, or talking about that, and then you end up doing something or say something, and people will looking at you like, man, you on your own with this one, right? That's what it is, with this type of knowledge, with this type of wisdom, because you have to really do the work. You can't really do research. You can't. This one research is not helping you no more.
That remix, man. Right, like I said, the remix. That's what making me think of rock and roll and all of that stuff. Like all of the civilizations are basically telling us the same things. Same old song.
Yeah,
so
bro.
yeah, it becomes forms of entertainment. But you got it, bro.
No, but I just wanted to plug that in, because a lot of people, consider that type of conversation pseudo, but they don't, they just get that term from scholars. They don't understand why scholars call that type of talk pseudo. They don't understand it's because scholars don't go that route, right? Scholars only go, with the collective, consensus, right? And the collective is in darkness, right? Most of the knowledge, most of the wisdom, right? The collective, is not aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So the scholars, is not putting this type of things, not only they don't go that route, but they're not putting this type of thing, out in the public. So you have to, that's something you have. That's why I say, that's when you on your own with this. When people say, man, I ain't with you on that one, bro, you on your own. That's what the scholars is. You come to that type of topic, they ain't backing you up no more. You can no longer use them as a reference. You're on your own with that. And people looking at that, they're like, man, if the scholars ain't go there, bro, I'm not going there. because they following scholars. They think that they're using their own mind, but the scholars is thinking for them.
Look, like you said, say with the language or how we talk, right? Like just mentioned Webster, right? Um, the definition and how we talk through what the things that give us the power to talk, it already exists. Like say, we didn't really say nothing. Say if you was talking about a rock, like say everything that the rock could tell you, where you would study it, that's what you would come up with, where you could write it down if it wasn't just you literally drawing a copy of the rock. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm meaning with the civilization of what have you. Or say the giant was killed with the rock, David and Goliath. Like say the rock is where we talk about it. Yeah, everybody can say their own opinion about it, but we know what a rock is. It speaks for itself.
Exactly.
That's where Webster's little definition book can, it can cause problems if everybody ain't on the same page in it.
That's why, literally, bro, that's why I was saying earlier, we don't have to, represent things that's already present, that's already presenting themselves, right? We can only represent something that's absent, right? So just like, Webster can find out that, a rock is a rock, I can, find out that a rock is a wash, right? I could find out that a rock is a wash, right? Or I could find out that a rock is whatever I find out that it is to be, right? Because the rock is presenting itself, so whatever it presented itself to me, I can see it for that way. I don't have to see it the way it was presented to somebody else, and that's why knowledge become problematic, or information, not knowledge, because knowledge you have to is information that applies.
That's what I was about to say.
Knowledge is information
Right,
that's applied.
exactly.
So, but
I'm glad
information, this is
I'm
where
glad you broke that
information can
down,
become
man.
problematic. My bad, bro. You got it.
No. I was just agreeing with you at the end because I was just glad that you broke it down like that because, like, yes, like words can mean different things and stuff like that, but it's about like basically being able to apply shit that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Versus just like, because there's people out here that just try to be like, well, I just make this word mean what I want it to mean, just so I'm not wrong in this sense. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. And it's like,
and
no, bro.
they
Like,
gate guarded.
like, come on, like you know how I meant that shit. You know how this word is being applied in this certain sense. So like, don't try to like spin it and make it what you wanted to make it, just so that you're not wrong in this sense. Like, but I do get the fact that like you can't like hone on it in certain situations because of like the different etymology of certain words and shit like that. You can't just be like, okay, this is specifically means this. Like it always come back to context, basically.
Facts.
I agree, man.
If you studied enough, then you would be able to know like the difference in the meanings within the word. And even if not, like at least you want to find out versus just be like, just fight it, just to try to be right. You know what I'm saying?
Like, how could I make a rock disappear if you don't know that we call it a rock? Like, how you gonna be all flabbergasted and surprised and you don't even know that we call it a rock? Like, you know what I mean? So like, say that person who I'm trying to show some so-called magic with, the spell that we use, right? They have to go along with it. Ooh, like they ain't gonna give a shit about, you know what I mean? About you trying to make a rock disappear. Like he ain't never called it a rock in his life and ain't looked it up in no dictionary. You know what I mean? So everything is void. Like you said, Jackie Chan couldn't talk or wouldn't talk to Chris Tucker when he met him.
Yeah, that was Lovely right there, that analogy.
And then motherfucker talking about all that shit.
He was literally being dumbfounded, which meant speechless. But he considered him to be dumb just because he thought that he didn't speak the same language. I didn't
Right.
mean that. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't mean he couldn't.
comprehend. You just thought that he couldn't speak the same language, and because he was silent, he was dumbfounded, and you thought he was dumb.
And that's literally what's going on in our society, where people, because we don't think like them, they feel like we dumb, because they feel like the only way, the smartest way to think, or the only way to think is the way they think. So if you don't think like them, you must be like them. You must be dumb, which is a narcissistic
Exactly.
approach. You feel me?
Yep. Crash dummy. Expect something different out of the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
How that
I
shit
only
go?
call people dumb when I see that your mind is closed. Like when I'm given a specific logical point, and then like you come back with something nonsensical to try to combat it. That's when I get to be like, especially if you're rude. That's when I get to be like, oh, you just dumb. Like you don't care about getting better. You just so pressed to stick in whatever this lane is that you're in that you can't even see outside of what I'm saying. Because even if I don't mind you questioning it, but when your questions are something that like it veer all the way to the left, or it's like you don't even got nothing to, they don't have nothing to do with what I just said. And I know you're saying that because you're just trying to fight against whatever you're already thinking, versus just being like, damn, that was a good way
That
to put
monkey
that.
mind.
Let me think about that a little longer.
I ain't gonna lie, I play that card sometimes. I play that card sometime though, but only because this thing, to me, this thing gotta be fear, right? Like it gotta be, you gotta take, get your couple of hit. You gotta pass the blunt, man. You can't be chiefing. So for example, so we talking, right? Iron sharpen iron, right? You say something, right? You sharpen my iron, right? And I see yours need to be sharpened, right? And I'm sharpening it right here, and you over here acting like it don't need to be sharpened, but mine need some more. Now I'm gonna stop you right there, bro. Hold on, bro. Like you chiefing with the split, bro. You just sharpen my iron. Let me sharpen your shit, bro. Don't over here trying to argue with me like as if you don't need sharpen. You feel me? So that's why some I will act that way. You feel me? I will play that card like I'm motherfucker. I'll act like I don't know what you're talking about. I can't hear it. I'm ignorant. Because you're acting ignorant towards your own motherfucking sword that need to be sharpened.
Right. Nah, I get that because I give people compliments. Like I could have just called you I could have just called you dumb 5 minutes ago. But if you say something in the next 5 minutes that makes absolute sense, I'm gonna give you credit. I'm gonna shout you out for it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
But like you're saying, like if I see people that can't do the same and they just because they so against me, because it's just like, oh, he the op, he the one that don't agree with us. So even when he making sense, I'm gonna say that he not. Like,
Yeah,
I
they
ain't got time
mad.
for that shit. Now I don't want to hear shit that you got to say.
Yeah, that's a hater, man.
Angry motherfucker.
Yeah.
An angry dumb person.
Look, madams, the madams. Look, the matador, like, yeah, man, this shit, boy, you be doing motherfuckers bad, right? And then it's like you could take the blindfold, like, and show them how to do the shit. It's like I ain't putting you through nothing I wouldn't put myself through, right? It's like, all right, hold on, let the whatever they call them sensei, but yeah, that motherfucker blindfold himself and chop every damn thing down like he was looking at it, type shit. Like that's how you gotta, that's how you are the chosen one, whoever you are, because you chose to do the shit that you doing.
Man, every now and then I like to drop a red or a blue pill in your drink while I'm talking to you. You over here thinking that I'm trying to get drunk with you, and the whole time like, yeah, this nigga
Look
don't know
at it.
keep that red pill or that blue pill in his drink. Cause like for example, like the other day I was
hit it with a Hannibal Lecter move.
You heard? The other day I was working with this guy, you feel me? And we talking, you feel me? And he be like, man, bro, yo, they be slaving us, man, this and that. I'm like, bro, you now realizing that, bro? I'm like, bro, you imagine you don't realize, you don't know that they remove the ankle, the chain from our ankles and put it in our mind. He was like, what you mean? I'm like, yo, bro, back in the days, slaves, had to, they used to have some type of little piece of paper, to identify what plantation they come from. You feel me? And they had to force them to work. Today, bro, we just walking around with our IDs, nigga, begging to work. He was like, yo, bro, that made so much sense, bro. Yo, the whole motherfucking ride, the whole day, bro, this nigga wanted to talk to me, bro. Like,
yeah. That little what inversion right there, because that's sure what that's what it's like, man.
hell
Damn.
yeah, bro. I be playing dumb as fuck, bro. You want to talk about dumb shit? I'm at work, man. We go ahead, bro. It's just for fun, right? We distracting ourselves from work. We don't try to be stressed. Let's talk about this shit. You feel me? But every now and then I'm gonna say some shit. You're gonna look at me as if I'm weird because you haven't get it yet. But when you get it, you'll be like, yo, bro, I never know you was that deep, bro. Damn, bro, you really be on some shit. I'm like, yeah, bro. You feel me? Facts.
Yeah, that's crazy when you say that, because that make me think about there's nothing new under the sun. So that speaks more like to the fact that like with no chattel slavery, you ain't have to motherfucking beat people and rip motherfucking slave arms off to get them in line and all that other shit. Like all you had to do is offer some trinkets, you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers are willing, and like since all the country's leaders are in cahoots, all you gotta do is just set it up so that their country is fucked up. It's not a lot of resources. So they just willingly come to America like they do today to get work. That's it. To work. And it's not like they getting a whole lot of money when they come to work. It's not like they coming over here and they all of a sudden rich. They coming over here to be the poorest working class of the working classes. But
That's how it was happening
still
in
more than
America.
what they could get in their country. You know what I'm saying?
That's what was going on in the United States. But when it
Heavy
comes to the
work.
Caribbean, all them shits you read in books and TV, them shit was really happening. This is why, it's because of the Caribbean, that whole system got abolished, right? Where
You
people
saying
now,
it was really happening?
yeah, it was
Like
really
them
happening.
beating and torturing motherfuckers?
Hell yeah, they would bury motherfuckers alive
In a
and pour
mass group?
motherfucking. And
Yeah,
say that
in
again.
the Goro chamber.
Yeah, bro, they will bury your ass
Yeah.
alive and pour honey on your head, bro, and let ants eat you alive, bro.
Yeah, that shit real.
Bruh,
That
that's
shit,
why I'm
that
gonna
shit was
tell
real.
y'all. That's why I was gonna have a debate with one of the Pan Africans that wanted to talk about chattel slavery, and I was gonna be like, I'm gonna kill that argument with psychological and physical trauma, bruh. Like that ain't if you doing it in front of other people, bruh. Like them not even being the ones involved in that can cause psychological trauma to them.
For the
To
rest of
where
their life.
you want them to be sane workers, right? You want how you gonna get sane workers that you can, get them to do whatever you want them to do if they crazy in the head. You know what I'm saying? Like even if
Toxic.
you beating them, they just got a straight face, no tears, because they
Yeah,
be
bro,
so fucking traumatized
motherfuckers.
Sound like
down
you
in the
talking about the
mind.
Joker. See,
Listen,
it's getting
bro,
real now.
motherfuckers, ain't had no choice because motherfuckers, was, they wasn't, they just ain't had the power to do it. Yeah, they didn't have the strength. Those people that had the strength, the people that
Nah,
are
they
called the
got the same
Maroons.
minds though.
What you mean?
Psychological and physical trauma still has the same effect. I'm gonna give you an example.
Yeah,
So like,
man.
there are
Exposure.
people. Yeah, I'm about to crush that whole little theory about that shit because, like, there are people who get in car accidents. Hold on, fucking little.
Yeah, but what right before you get back, right? What I'm saying is that you have to understand, bro. Not every man have the same strength, mental strength or physical strength, right? So you do have men that have equal force, whether is on a small or a medium or big, right? You're going to find men that have matching force. But I'm talking about in general, right? Men have different strength, mentally and physically. So the weaker men, had to be subject into slavery, and the stronger men, we had to live, the same lifestyle we live on the mountain, because these people wasn't going to come on the mountain, you feel me, and fight with us, you feel me, because they already see what it was, fighting with us on a level ground, right? We was already kicking their ass on a level ground. So slavery wasn't like the whole island was under slavery. No, the weaker people that wanted to live on level ground, right, where the water is, where everything is more accessible. These people, they was weak. They had to be subjected to slavery. But the strong people, they would go live in the mountain. You feel me? On the hills and stuff like that, and they will come back, and help the people down. That's how the whole island got free. It's because the one, those of us that was maroons, right? We was always coming back and fuck their shit up in the city. You feel me? So it was never. It's not like they, it was just living, lovely on the island or that. No, they have to always look out.
Nah, that should have been fucked up from everybody. All right, so look, this is what I was getting into, the point that there are people in today's time that get into car accidents and they don't want to get in a car anymore. Just physical trauma. That's not somebody like forcing like do or die on your life or nothing like that. It was just a car accident. And they're like, because of that trauma, because of something like so crazy that they went through in their life, they are scared to get into a car again.
Facts.
Imagine watching the most brutal times of your life. You got to understand what that's doing to the psyche of people who they are saying are watching these things. Talking about from children watching this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, you would create a camp of crazies. That's why even now in jail, which they call modern day slavery, you know what I'm saying, which basically the 13th Amendment kind of excused. Even in jail, they not fucking taking a prisoner out of his cell and beating them in front of the rest of the motherfuckers. Because guess what? They know that they gotta let these motherfuckers off they like out of their cells and out of cuffs to go get something to eat, to go get rec time. And guess what? There's only about 5 guards out there, just like it would have been on the plantation. If it's 500 slaves out there, it's about maybe 25 to 50 motherfucking overseers. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think that you got these crazy psycho motherfuckers that's watching you do crazy shit, and they know that their life is on the line at any time, and they switch has been flipped because of the shit that you made them experience. They would know that they're in danger at all times. I'm talking about slavery wouldn't have worked for fucking 1 year.
But it worked today, bro.
We got to treat these people better.
It worked for today, bro. It worked for today, bro. Listen, bro. I live in New York City, bro. You know how many times people watch me get beat down by the cops, right? And people is recording me. People is video, putting that shit on video. They screaming, talking about, all type of shit. They know that at any time it could be them the next day or whenever, the next month, the next year, or it could have been them. But yet nobody do nothing about it. Right, and
down by the cops and having your arms pulled off by horses.
Say that again.
I'm gonna just say that.
Say that again.
Being beat down by the cops or having like the cops like being like more forceful than they should be, is way different than shit like stories.
Bro, trauma. Listen, bro, trauma. Or if you once you stuck in trauma, bro. You I don't care what people say, bro. You ain't gonna do nothing, right? I don't care how strong people think they are, right? Or whatever. If you stuck in trauma, bro, you ain't gonna do nothing, bro. And today our people is traumatized, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing, right? And back then, the people that was in slavery, that was getting beat down, they was traumatized. They didn't do nothing. If it was for them, they would have never get out. They only got out because of the people. They only got. Say that again.
I think you need to look up the definition of psychological trauma and what they know about it today. It wouldn't just be about being nothing and being scared. That's not trauma. That's just showing emotion of being scared. Do you know traumatization can shut you down, my nigga? Like
exactly.
So if you're trying to so-called show people, hold on, listen to what I'm saying though. If you're trying to show people your dominance, right? But you're doing it so violently that to the point where you want these people to work, but they can't work. Like I'm talking about, you can beat them, but it won't matter because their minds is is shut off completely because they've seen something so horrific in their life that they can't even function anymore. That's what you're not realizing, that showing
Nah,
people
bro.
that type of
I know.
trauma would make
know,
them not be able
bro.
to function physically. You don't
Bro,
get
what
it.
you
Cap on
talking
the
about, bro?
table.
What you talking about probably happened. I don't know to what type of people, but it's not people that are ready to take their own life, right? It's some of the Haitian people instead of getting captured, they will take their own life, right? They will take their own children life, their own baby's life, instead of them risking getting captured. So that type of thing, that type of weakness, is not that they're not gonna fall for that. What they can only fall for things that they can't do nothing about, right? If you can't do nothing about something, like for example, like five of us can be in a room right now, right? And 10 cops, and let's say 25 of us in the room, and 20 cops bust out in the room right now. All of us might not get beat, but at least two of us gonna get beat the fuck down bad, bro. Three of us might be strong enough to hold our own. You feel me? And and kind of get the situation, not to escalate where people die. But at least two of us gonna get beat down bad because all of us don't have the same strength, the same capacity, the same ability, bro. And that's what
I understand all that.
and that's what I'm explaining. When it comes to a whole island, the whole island, you had people, right? They just couldn't do nothing, bro. It's not that they didn't try. They wasn't willing to die. They
Even
just
if you saying that,
say that again.
that speaks to a weak people, because I say even if you saying that speaks to a weak people, because nothing new under the sun. The few control the many. It's normally a few people that control a whole large group of people. So the fact that these people can collectively see what's going on, and then they would let that type of trauma and torture go on, that almost is accepting that your people is that weak to accept it. That's why I'm just like, the story don't make no sense. If you want to gravitate to say that it was that brutal, that they couldn't just use mind manipulation like they do today, they ain't got to whoop and beat people to go to work, right? You know what I'm saying? Do the things that they want them to do. So if ain't nothing new under the sun, why would you believe that your people that come from your lineage was that weak, even though they outnumbered these people, to allow a much heinous, type of lifestyle?
It's not about
They
my
allow
people
that?
it's not about my people being weak, and every species have weak one. Even cats, right? When they give birth and some of the cats, is coming out weak, they eat the baby, right? So it's not about my people being weak. It's about some of my people was weak. In every nation, you have people that's weak. That's just regular, bro. So I never said, oh, they have my whole. I'm trying to, let you know how some of my people, right, was holding their own. It's because of them the whole island got free. But that didn't erase the fact that some of these people was in slavery, was getting treated badly. And on top of that, it wasn't 2-3 people, it was army. I don't know what type of book or how we get this story, over here, right? But it's not we didn't these people I'm talking about, most of these people today, they still don't know how to read. Most of my people, they still don't know how to read because they still adapt that lifestyle where they live in the hills, they live outside of the city. So it's not like people. I'm not getting the story from other people that telling a story for these people. They tell their own story through music, right? Through storytelling, late night before we go to sleep, right? So all type of activities, right? That's happening, dances, ceremonies, and all type of things that we do in our culture, and these things are being discussed. So again, it's not like I believe that. I know that's for a fact, that really happened. So like I said, again, it wasn't like couple, or they just had couple soldiers, policing all these people. No, they had militaries. It was always militaries. They came with militaries, and they always had military. So and on
That's
top
true,
of that,
because the world worked together.
yeah, bro. But yeah, and on top of that, like I said, even though we weren't there able to have some of our people, right, in that situation, right, those of us that wasn't was still, able to, unite with these people, and 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 whoop these people ass. We disarmed them and took all the guns, all the weapons they had, and we beat their ass, bro, and send them back to Europe. That's a fact. That's not them speaking, telling our story. That's us know what happened, what we did on that land, and that story still haven't come out to the world because
I'm
they
willing to argue that that's their story.
say that again.
I got an argument on how that's. I say I'm willing to argue that that's their story. Like the
Let's do
fact
it.
that Haiti fought for their own freedom.
Let's do it.
Haiti got a grand lodge of Freemasonry. And I always say all the time, they control everything, the government and everything. So why is it a Grand Lodge out there? So the people that control everything and is manipulating everybody, that got Grand Lodges all over the world, that's the one place I shouldn't see one is in Haiti. And the fact that they got a Grand Lodge out there too, let me know that, that's just a part of another narrative to say that, this just to let you know that everybody didn't allow us to just come through and blah, blah, blah. And you know what I'm saying? Like, my whole thing is, I'm just saying, for your people's sake, bruh, it's not happening. Your people did not go down like that, where they was just straight torturing them and doing what they wanted to do. If they did, and especially if they trying to enslave these people and get work out of them, had them working their kitchens and all that type of shit, you feeding my kids and all this other shit, you talking about, but you gonna show them the most heinous thing that they can see is their family members being mutilated. No, bruh. Psychological shit don't work like that. That's why, like I said, in prison, you don't see that shit. They don't fucking take a prisoner out in front of everybody and just slaughter him and be like, "This how I go in my prison and y'all bad know what's up." Because they gonna be like, "Oh shit, them niggas that might have just been here on some drug charges, them niggas crazy now." Because they done seen some shit that they never even fucking seen before in their life. So now their whole mindset is flipped. So now every time they out these cages, you gotta worry about what they gonna do to one of your guards. It's only like 5 to 10 of these motherfuckers out here. Just like it would be on the field, on a plantation. It's only fucking maybe 25 of them out here overseeing 500 to thousands of slaves. And you telling me you about to let these niggas off the chain to work and you just let them see some crazy ass shit that can flip their mindset?
What you gonna do?
That's
What you gonna do? What you gonna do if an army invaded the city that you're at right now? If a foreign army invaded the city that you're at right now, and they hold everybody in hostage, what you gonna do? And they hold everybody hostage, right? And they start doing all that.
The army will have to outnumber you.
What?
Yeah, of course. If the army is different, if the army is coming with guns and they outnumber you by so much, that makes sense. I'm talking about scenarios where they already said the slaves was in capture, and then they were still showing them lessons to show them like, yeah, this is why y'all ain't gonna do nothing. And it's like, look, I know, like you mentioned the point that it's people out here that ain't built to like be ready for war. And I know some of those people like that, and some of them talk shit. And when they one-on-one, they'll back down from a motherfucker. But if they walk down the street with 3 of their boys and they see that one motherfucker, they the toughest motherfucker in the world. Because guess what? They got numbers with them. They outnumbered now. So like I'm saying, in a situation where you're not even just talking about some bully, we just fighting fisticuffs. We talking about life or death, motherfuckers mutilating your loved ones and shit like that. But you realize you outnumber these people, bruh, ain't no plantation gonna survive.
Listen, bro. The France alone. Listen, France alone, Paris alone, right? Paris alone, probably 2-3 times Haiti, right? Paris alone, and that's just one city in France, right? That's probably 2-3 times Haiti. So if the whole country invaded Haiti, what you think gonna happen? You think is one man to one man?
Yeah, but like I said, I brought up that point that you would have to be outnumbered in order for it to work out. But like I said, once you're in these plantations, the outnumbering is now the slaves, and they're also still experiencing heinous shit with motherfuckers.
No, but that's not how it works. These people, that's not how it works. These people, they came, then they settled. Just like when they came here in the United States, they settled. These people are settled.
Okay, so they settled. Okay, so
they settled. And while they settle,
it's not their whole country, right? It's just a few of them. They don't outnumber the people in the country, is what you're saying, right?
Say that again.
You're saying that the people that come to settle, they don't outnumber the overall people that's already like native to the land, right?
No, bro, I'm telling you, an army, bro. I would listen to how it start. Like I said, I was putting the picture in your head so you could imagine a country that have one city that could be 3 times of the, of another country, of an island. If that country invade the
Got
island,
you.
imagine how many people it is to one person. But then it wasn't
Right.
just that country; it was the United Kingdom, right? So we had the French, right? We had the Spanish, we had the Portuguese, right? We had the English, and we had the Germans, right? So it wasn't just one group of people. So we had all these people. Like I said, they came with army, and these armies was settling in the island. These
That's what
armies
makes
was
the story
settling.
more far fetched. It's like a David and Goliath type of story. Like the little island fought the mighty British army off, but a continent of Africa was powerless against these motherfuckers. Like, come on, man! Like, you don't see what they trying to do? They basically trying to because look, and what they do today, like Haiti still considered a poor country. You know what I'm saying? So they hype you up. You know what I'm saying? To be like, hey. Those guys defeated, you know what I'm saying, and didn't let the colonizers come over here and do whatever. But at the same time, they're still a poor country. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
there's a
but we
difference,
still
bro.
give
There's
you
a
the
difference.
pride.
There's a difference because the African willingly accepted the presence of their Europeans, in their home, and we never did, right? Because the reason why we went to the island, most of us that went to the island is because we already knew that the European was coming to take over this continent, right? So most of the Haitians come from Canada, right? Come from here in the United States, right? Come from South Africa, right? And we went and migrated to the island to protect the island because we was already aware of the comings of the Europeans, right? So we had no intention, right, of letting them take control of that island. Not, I mean, of the continent. Better yet, that island. So it wasn't the same with these Africans. These Africans was in bed together with these Europeans, right? These Europeans even had, a dynasty, right, on these African thrones, right? So, like I said, with us Haitians, it's never like that, right? We over here in the America, it was never like that. It was war by from the get go. From the time we heard these people was coming over here, we started to get ready for war, and we start to use all type of strategy, that we needed to use, right, in order for them to not being able to take over this whole motherfucking continent, and they haven't. They haven't taken control of this whole continent. It's because of our strategy. So we can't be compared to Africa because the whole time Africa was going through this shit, they was getting help from us over here, right? The whole time,
y'all,
BC with
y'all
the
compared
BC.
to everybody, the
Say that again?
world. Why y'all got a Grand Lodge there? I said, y'all compared to everybody. I ain't no different from America, Africa, anywhere else because you can look it up. Why y'all got a Freemason Grand Lodge there? Why y'all allow them to be there? Why y'all
So
ain't
let
kick
me
them
tell
out?
you then. So let me
Where they
tell you
come
then.
from?
So let me tell you then. This is the reason why Haiti is the way it is. It's because of that Grand Lodge. So the empire is fighting against the republic, and right now everybody can see the republic is on their knees. So
But
the
that's why I
lodge
said
comes.
there's no freedom. It's
The
like
lodge.
that's that. Remember the truth in plain sight we talk about?
Mhm.
That means that they preaching freedom to you. All the while they got the fucking Grand Lodge of Freemasonry sitting up in there, just like how they got it in the Scottish Rite headquarters is in Washington D.C. I got the address 1733
It's
16th
because you don't
Avenue,
understand.
West DC.
It's because you don't comprehend the viral properly from the beginning. Because like I said from the beginning,
You know I
you
comprehend.
now listen to what I'm saying, bro. From the beginning,
No, you got it. You got it.
I don't think you realize how I was trying to show you that from the beginning when the Europeans arrived, Haiti was already split. You had a group of people that was, basically accepted, the ideology of the Europeans, and you had a group, that didn't, accept that, and some way down the line they come together, right, and they fought the Europeans, right, and it was over. But right before we established ourselves, right, what they did, the mulatto around us, meaning that these French, these Europeans, they intermarried into our family, right? So these mulattoes, right? They conspire and assassinate the motherfucking emperor. Once they assassinate the emperor before we establish ourselves, now the Europeans get away to come back again. But they only get to come back to the republic that they already had before they got kicked out. Right? So that's what's going on. That lodge is in the republic. And like I said, the war between the republic and the empire, everybody can see that the republic is on their knees, but people think that is Haiti. It's not Haiti, it's the empire. I mean, it's the republic. That the republic is basically the same slavery that's being republished. And like I said, we know that we ain't with that. Like from the get go, this is why it's never right. I think it's like probably 3 or 4 presidents that ever had the whole time on power. Every last one of them, we quickly find out their ties with the Europeans, right? And we kick them out. Like, no, we don't want them, these niggas, because we quickly find out that
See,
these people are in
it's
bed with
cool.
the
I
Europeans.
see you guys. You still in the race, my nigga Naga. I see you out there still competing in the race out there. You know what I'm saying? You running for the Haiti team. It's all good.
Nah, I'm actually running from the Americans. I'm actually running from the Americans because, like I said, the Haitians come from Canada, the United States, and South America, right? Most of the
Don't run for
Haitians.
no team, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Don't run for no team, bro. Don't socialize with don't associate yourself with none of them motherfuckers. American, like nigga, I'm full blood American motherfucker. Like when them ebos be like, well, where you come from? I was like, nigga, I was born here. Like, as far as I know, my mother, grandmother, and her mother was born here. Like, I don't need to know nothing beyond that. All I need to know is what's going on in the present time. And I know it ain't too much different from what's going on everywhere else around the world, bro. And all the world leaders, they link up together. You know what I'm saying? This big club, Freemasonry. Like, I ain't on none of that shit. Fuck America, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the stance of what it is.
I'm going to interject real quick. I don't want to get in your conversation, but I agree with what Woke is saying, and I agree with what Naga saying. But what Woke is saying, that's some real shit because, look, man, when I'm out cleaning windows, bro, I go to a lot of different towns. I'm telling y'all, like I said this a while back. I said every facet of this reality has been compromised and infiltrated. And I'm telling y'all, like every town I go to, I see a Grand Lodge. Like the town I live in is a Grand Lodge down the street. I go like an hour away cleaning windows doing a job. I'll see a Grand Lodge and say, man, they everywhere. Letting you know
they everywhere.
We don't fuck with them niggas too, bro. But at the end of the day, though,
No, but I'm just saying, like I see what Woke is saying because I heard Woke say the same thing on Smoke's panel. I said, man, that makes sense because like I see it, like man, like they letting you know every facet of this reality has been compromised by them, and it don't matter because I heard you mention like the Europeans. Even like the niggas worked in synergy with these Europeans because when it comes to Freemasonry and the Brotherhood, they don't see color. Ain't no skin complexion because they all in bed together, literally.
I ain't speak about colors yet. I just say Europeans. These black Europeans.
I'm just trying to like make because I heard Woke say this a long time ago, but I see what he's saying when he say that because I see a grand. I'm not saying you're wrong about what you're saying. Like I'm just saying like from like my perspective and what I'm seeing. Because that confirmed
the point that
what he said confirmed what I've been seeing for the longest.
Now, what Woke said about the lodges, I'm with him, bro. I'm not rocking with the lodges, so with these secret societies and all these things. But the thing is, I know where I come from. In my culture, they always say that if you don't know where you come from, you don't know where you're going. And we know that, together we stand divided we fall, right? So we know that's the tactic.
They want you to be caught up in your culture.
We know that's the tactic they play, right? People always the best way to catch a nigga is by himself, right?
Right, because look,
when people see you
in bed together, because them killer clowns that's in the FBI that wear them bucket hats is the same bucket hats them goddamn Moors be wearing. Them feds is on them. They all together.
We got beefs with the people that's running the world so much. If they was by themselves, bro, we would have been get to them. But because of the fact that they stick together, we know what come with that. We know that's real power, right? But when it comes to us, for us to get some real power, right? We don't want to get that real power, right? Because we I guess we don't know what real power is. But like I said, I come from a royal family, bro. I don't look at myself, as a victim, right? When it comes to this place right here, when it comes to this land right here, I don't
You
think that
think the
I'm
royal families? Bro,
yeah.
you'll be out here making some decisions, nigga.
That again.
You will be on no panels with us. I said you'll be out here making some decisions, nigga.
Nah,
Royal
that's
family,
the
bro.
privilege.
I'm gonna say one
Hey,
more thing. I'm gonna say one more thing real
They,
quick. It's called crowd control because Woke said the few control the many. What happens when you go to a rap concert? You got one rapper on stage saying, "Put your hands in the air, say ho ho."
I
Everybody
said,
says, "Everybody
hey.
raise their hands." The few control them. See what I'm saying, man?
but it
That's
works.
yeah.
That's the privilege with a prince, right? He get to run around, riding horses, flirting with beautiful girls, and while the king is running the kingdom, right? Because his time will come, right, where he'll be on the throne. But until then, he could be running around,
You gonna be on the throne
Yeah,
and you on YouTube with us, man? That's a privilege. Man,
yeah.
hey, give me some
That's
of these
literally
old
what I'm trying to
bars or
tell
whatever
you,
the fuck
bro.
y'all
That's literally what I'm.
currency is, nigga.
That's
Yeah,
literally
Ricky
what I'm trying
Rich.
to tell you.
Shit. That's my
Bro,
nigga
that's
Ricky
literally what
Rich.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's the privilege with a prince, bro. He get to run around, bro, ride horses, bro. Flirt with
Bruh.
beautiful girls. Be a handsome
You do
young man.
not come from no royal family. That is reserved for the evil people of the world. I'm sorry, you're not them. Don't want to be them. It's cool. It's cool to not want to be them. You know what I'm saying? You are a part of the
Nah,
good
bro. These
crowd.
people, these
It's
people
all
ain't
right.
royal. It's nothing royal about these
But
people. If that's what royalty is, if these people is the definition of royalty, y'all got it fucked up. Y'all got royalty fucked up.
they gave it. That's why I said you said you came from a royal family, and they the ones that give us the definition of royal, and we see who they are.
Now
So
you don't
if
know.
you
You don't
attach
know. You
yourself
don't
to
know
anything
mine,
that
bro.
came from
You
royalty,
don't know mine, bro. You don't know mine. You just assume that my definition of royalty is the definition they give to royalty because you feel like they create the word royalty, but that's not what it
oh,
is.
why?
They didn't
What you
create it.
mean by royalty? Your people had
Exactly. Now
slaves?
you ask me. No, now royalty, right? Royalty is the original people, right, that have authority on this land. That's where royalty come from.
That's the same thing. And don't nobody
No,
have authority. So you telling me
no,
your
bro.
people was telling other people what to do with their own mind and their own business. That's the
Yeah,
government.
because they came to our land. When they came to our land, they didn't
I
know
don't
what
like
to
your
do.
people. I don't like your people.
They
I'm
needed
sorry. I'm
us.
sorry.
They needed us,
Yeah, you know
bro.
what I'm
When they
saying?
came, listen, bro.
Let me
When they
find
came
out.
here,
No, I can
when they
find
came
the
here, bro. They
Freemason
listen, bro. Let
lineage.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to Haiti?
Solomon's Temple. Have
Have
I
you ever
ever
been
been
to
to
Haiti?
Haiti? Never.
Eh, No.
Never.
All right.
Mm-mm.
So if you go to
No.
Haiti, do you need the Haitians to show you around?
I wouldn't know. You got to tell me. Oh, you say like, oh, would I need them to show me around? Yeah, yeah.
Right. Well, it's the same thing. That means that they have authority over the land. They know where everything is at. They know how to
That
operate,
don't
navigate.
include their authority.
Say that
Nah,
again.
because they still that don't make them the authority. You know what I'm saying? Because like they don't have presidents over me. I can literally not use them, just like how we are as humans. I can say, you know what, I'm gonna just try to I'm gonna just explore myself, just see what's going on. I'm just walk around, even though I know that could be dangerous or whatever, but I still have that choice to do so. You know what I'm saying? So it
What
don't
you
make them
no?
the
What you gonna
authority
do?
because I use
What
them as a guide. That's
No,
all they
what you
are,
gonna do?
like a guide.
What you gonna do is be a narcissistic around them Haitians. You're going to go around observing what the Haitians do, how the Haitians do, using the Haitians to know how to get around without telling them, without giving them the credit. That's a narcissistic mindset. That's racism. That's what these people
Why
is
you say
doing
I
to
would
us
do
right
that?
right now.
But no, I was just to your example because you were trying to equate to them showing me around as authority. Nah, that's just guidance. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't
Right,
mean that
guidance
they're
is up.
the authority. They're not making my decisions and saying like, eat this food, no, eat that food. I'm just saying like, if I do need a tour guide, that's just guidance. That don't mean you're my authority. So I was
All right,
just
I
debunking
already see.
your
I already see the
example
problem.
for authority.
I already see the
That's
problem.
all.
I already see the problem, right?
What's the
I already
problem?
see the problem. So you rather use the word guidance instead of authority. But someone who have authority over you guides you, and someone who guides you have authority over you because you don't have no sense of directions.
Have authority? No,
Yeah,
because
someone who guides
guidance.
you have
Look,
authority over
authority
your
is
senses.
different.
What?
Authority is different. Authority is more so like they telling you what to do, versus guidance is more so like, yeah, this is the best place to visit. But if I'm like, but I don't want to go there, let's go visit this place, you'll still be like, all right, well, I'll take you here then. You know what I'm saying? that's
Like I
that's
said, bro,
guidance.
I'm not
Guidance is
saying
like, this is,
listen, I'm
if
not.
I ask you two different bars, what's the best bars out here in Haiti? And you give me two different bars and you say, but you prefer this one, but I still choose the other one. That's not
Listen,
authority. Authority would have been like, I'm going with what you said.
I'm not saying guidance is authority, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I say someone who have authority over you also guides you, and someone who guides you also have authority over you because you have no sense of directions.
And I told you that you can't be making words mean what you want them to mean.
What
Because
you mean if
that's
you just ask me what do I mean
disingenuous
by
in the
that?
conversation.
If you just ask me what do I mean, like I said, we start on the wrong foot by you assuming that I mean the same thing, that these people mean by royalty. And then when I say that's what happened, and you say, all right, bet, what do you mean? Now I'm showing you what I mean, and now you say that now I cannot give it, my own meaning. But these people did it, and it's acceptable.
Hey,
You
Naga,
did
hold
it
on, hold on.
twice,
Hey,
so
Naga,
you
Naga,
basically
hold on,
gave me
hold
a
on.
different. Go ahead.
Hey, hold on, yeah, hold on. I want to say something real quick, real quick. Somebody said something a while back, and I don't know if it was you, walking, made total sense. Because we say we indigenous. We say we the original people, and we say we the first people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said something that made total sense. They said, man, if we the first people, we the reason why shit went wrong. Then if they said, if y'all saying the white man came last,
Yeah.
it's like being in a house and you blaming the motherfucking tenant that, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's like being I'm in my house first, right?
That's what I always say.
I think it was you that said that. You said we the first
I'm
people, nigga.
pretty sure
We
that's something
won.
I always say because I was just making that point to him. Yep.
And somebody, I think that was you that said. It's like, man, that makes total sense. I said, damn, if we are so called the first people, the original people, then we the ones to blame for shit going wrong. If the white man came last, Chinese came last, that means they wasn't here to cause the problem. That's like me being in the house and then blaming a nigga for coming in the house and fucking it up. Even though I've been there the whole time. And
Now
they just got that.
That's why I be saying, man, be careful about accepting things and saying it was us first. Because I'm like, okay, well,
we
you
existed.
accepting that, like what he was saying, the royalty and government. I was like, that sounds like the government, which you basically breaking down.
But look though, we existed simultaneously with the Africans. They the one, that did it wrong. That fucked up shit. They start fucking shit up. We didn't start fucking shit up. When we say we the first or we the original people, we're not talking about the people here in America, because we understood that when you go to Europe, right, the melanated people is the original people in Europe. When you go to Asia,
Hey, not one more thing. It kind of remind me of politics. You know how one administration will blame the next administration for they fucked up. Say the Obama administration. They say, oh no, it ain't our fault. The Trump administration fucked this up. We ain't do it. They did it. You see what I'm trying to say?
Like shit.
Yeah, but if your cousin did some shit, bro, you ain't do it. Your cousin did. He gotta take accountability for himself. And so can't nobody outside of their family can and say you did it, right? Because there is a difference, right, between you and your cousin. It's the same thing with us and the other melanated people.
If that's your family, respectfully, I expect you to go check it. You can't just be like, where's my cousin? Well, shit, you got more attachment to him than I do. You know what I'm saying? That's what somebody else will be thinking. So why don't you go check them?
Hey, my people is great.
See, that's what they come to next.
My people is great in doing that, bro. Like I said, I just show you that Haiti right now is correcting, the Haitians is correcting our own people right now, right? We putting them on their knees, punishment, right? We correcting them, like showing them.
I need to walk up to that lodge, just like people in America need to go up to the Scottish Rite headquarters of Freemasonry. That's a mile north of the White House. And we all need to go to the Grand Lodges and be like, we ain't fucking with y'all.
Man, we doing worse than that. We doing worse than that. We burning them shits, bro. We burning them shits. We breaking
Them
shit. We
shits just
destroying
set up,
shit,
man. I can pull it up right now. Look at the Grand Lodge of Freemasonry in Haiti. That joint still standing tall. I made that same thing when, in the South doing so-called chattel slavery. They was posted. They was burning black churches and shit like that. And I was like, what's funny? They had a fucking Freemason lodge that was in the South, in South Carolina in 1825. That's 40 years before so-called slavery was abolished. How you got a black priest, Prince Hall Freemason lodge down there, and ain't nobody burning it up when y'all doing church burnings?
Right,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give you your props, bro, because you say a lot of things that make sense. Because I was listening to you before, and you mentioned that movie Rosewood. Matter of fact, I was thinking that if you was like, as you were saying, and you said it was a black dude. He showed the other Mason his ring, said we brothers. So hey, I gotta help him out.
Yeah.
No matter what the story is, I don't even care what he did. The other dude was like, he looked sketchy. He like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's my brother. I gotta fucking help this nigga. He was like, man, you just a stupid boy or something like that. He said, I ain't no boy. I was a Mason.
Yep, and showed him his ring.
Niggas just worried about the racism part of that movie. They ain't get how deep that part was right there. That part was the movie for me. I don't care about nothing else that happened in the movie. That part was the movie for me.
But that's the reality for me though, because I'm a Haitian right here in the United States, trying to help, the Americans, and they over here making fun of me, right? That's a lot. That's life for me right now. I'm trying to help my brothers out, right?
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Naga, but like now I'm starting to understand it better because like he was just saying, like we was talking about, like they take an oath to uphold lies with each other. It don't matter the creed or nationality, we gonna uphold this lie together. Shit, we told these niggas that the white people came over and fucked this shit up. We really the ones that did this shit, but we gotta uphold this lie, nigga. They did this shit. It's kind of like
my thing is I don't know why we keep talking about these people though. That's my thing though.
It's kind of like confronting somebody that been gossiping about you. You like, man, nah, I ain't say that, nigga. He said that, putting that shit off on somebody. Nah, I ain't do that. He did it.
Thank you, my brother. People be pressed to put them off. Like, why we gotta talk about them? Because they the ones that got you thinking the way you thinking. You thinking all like, oh, nah, we was doing this and this is no, it's a lie because those people lying to you. So this is why
bro. That's the victim. That's the victim mentality, bro. That's the victim mentality, bro. I'm not a victim, bro. Ain't nobody did shit to me.
To think that people beat the shit out of your people into submission. That's a victim mentality. I'm not gonna think that I came from that lineage. I'm sorry, especially if we outnumbered niggas that came over here to do so. That ain't even happening because I see sucker niggas all the time that bitches when it come to one-on-one situations, but let them have 2 or 3 of their homeboys and they see that same dude. They the toughest motherfucker in the world. So you're not about to tell me hundreds or thousands of motherfuckers that outnumber somebody like goddamn 20 to 1, 25 to 1 in any given situation. They ain't about to stand up to that shit and it's life or death. Get the fuck out of here. But if you want to accept that, then that's saying that your people that weak. They that weak that even though they got numbers on these people, they scared to fucking buck. And it's life or death.
So how we beat the ass? So how you gonna say my people is weak for the beginning of the story, but the end of the story is in denial for you?
Because the end of the story is no triumph. It's no triumph.
So then don't agree with the beginning of the story. Don't agree with the beginning, bro. If you're not gonna agree with the end, don't agree with the beginning, bro. But don't try to dissect the story and take the part that you want to agree with, the part that's gonna make my people look bad, and the part that's gonna make you look good.
Both parts are lies.
Say that again.
I didn't agree with one part. I told you that both parts are lies, because at the end you look at it as if it's triumph because of what they told you in the story. You fought these people off, but you really didn't, because you're still a poor country that can't get no resources from these countries, and you still got a grand lodge sitting in your shit, and they are all around the world controlling everyone. So that means that you're still under said control. I just see shit with my eyes. I get it. You're still caught up in your feelings for your people. I told you, I'm the same way. If I was talking to an Asian that's heavily caught up in whatever Asian culture that they have, I would be like, you're lost right now, bruh. And I get it.
Yeah, and you will leave them
I
for
get
dead.
what the Japanese
And
did
you
to
will
your
leave them
Chinese
for
people.
dead.
Right.
I would say that.
I want to say something real quick. I want to say one more thing. Look, I heard a Aboriginal person say, "Hey, crying, like not crying. They was like just saying, hey, they took our land, they stole our land." It's kind of like, man, go get it back. Then it's kind of like going home to your mom as an adolescent. Say, hey, mama, they stole my bike. What your mama gonna say, man? Nigga, get out my face. Go get your bike back. Go get it
And
back.
that's what the Haitians
Right.
is doing, bro. I don't see why niggas is mad at what's going on in Haiti, bro. At the end of the
No,
day,
I'm not.
Haitians
Look,
is
I
taking
ain't,
the
I'm not.
land back,
Hey,
bro.
no,
And
listen,
people
listen,
that
listen, bro. I'm not talking about Haiti. I'm saying I'm marginalizing it. I'm saying
In general.
niggas talk, but niggas don't have no fight. Like it's like going home telling your mom, hey, mama, they stole my backpack, they stole my watch. Like, nigga, why you crying? Nigga, go get it back, nigga.
yeah, bro. That's
Go get
me
it back.
talking. That's not me talking to you back to you, but that's me continue building with work, right? Because that's
Right,
what
right.
the Haitians trying to do. At the end of the day, it was never about having a lodge
Yeah,
in
that's what I'm
Haiti.
saying. I
Right?
understand. I
What
understand where you're coming from. I understand where Woke's coming from because I resonate. I understand I understand what he's saying. I understand what you're saying. But I'm just interjecting. Trying to make it make sense.
Yeah, but his thing, he's not showing that. All right, he get what I'm saying. He just don't agree with it. What I'm getting from work is that I get what you're saying. It just doesn't make sense. It's not the fact that I don't agree with it. It just doesn't make sense. That's how he's coming with it.
What I'm saying is, I can tell you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you're right to some degree. I get your stance because of what we're taught culturally, because of what we've been brainwashed with. I get your stance. But what I'm telling you is, me being outside of the box of all that cultural shit, I don't give a fuck which one you're with. Me knowing that all this shit was just built in your mind to make you still stand firm with those people. So at the end of the day, if it came down to your people against their people, you're going to choose yours. Even if somebody that's on your side could be a possible pedophile, could be a possible snake, could be a possible coon, or whatever the case may be, you're going to stand with your side first.
That's not
Versus,
true.
like I said,
That's not true.
character. You're
That's not
going
true
to,
because I'm
because
showing
of based on how the way that you're taking the story.
that's not true, bro. Because I'm showing you
I'm
how
American. I'm not
I'm
African,
showing,
but I say fuck America.
bro. Listen, bro. That's not true because I show you how
Hey, there's
Haitian is
people that want it.
correcting other Haitians, bro. If Haitian is holding Haitians accountable, right? How can you gonna turn around and say Haitian will literally stand behind other Haitians just because they're Haitians? Even if they're doing fucked up shit. When it's all over the news that Haitian is correcting Haitian, right? So that's
So
what
this
is
is what
not
I'm gonna say.
registered. That's what is not registered to me. How can I
It's
sit,
definitely should register. And I
bro?
know we've
How
been
can
on
I
this
stand?
in this
How
conversation
can
for
I
a
stand
long time.
behind you, bro? How can I stand behind you, right? For doing some fucked up shit, right? If I'm correcting you for doing the fucked up shit, that mean I don't.
So
That
look,
mean I don't co-sign the fucked up shit, bro. Like right now, for example, right now,
I
let's
get
say
that.
in this conversation right now, right? Let's say in this conversation, you did some fucked up shit to me, you disrespect me. That don't mean that I'm going to, like it's over for work. This nigga disrespect me, this and that. No, I'm going to address that fucked up situation. Yo, bro, we gotta address that fucked up situation. It's not about addressing you. It's about addressing the situation, the fucked up shit that you did, right? So it's the same thing. So when it comes to Haitians, right, is about correcting Haitians for doing fucked up shit. If we knew that this Haitian was fucked up Haitian, believe it or not, we would have these Haitians would have been dead. Believe it or not, bro, because we have that coupe tête boule kai, right? Cut your heads up and burn your house with your whole family, bro. Haitian, bro, is
That's
the
fucked
when it
up.
comes to
That's not
when
even
it
good. That's an evil talk thing. Why my kids gotta die because of what the fuck I think?
no, because
That,
it's
like
not
I
because of
said,
what you
like
said.
people don't
Hold on,
even be
it's not.
knowing how
Hold on,
fucked
it's
up
not
they
because of
are.
what you said. Hold on, it's not because of what you said. Because of who you are. I just said it. It's not because of what you do,
Yeah,
of
who
what you
I
said.
am
That's
don't
going.
affect who my kids gonna be. Why you
So
gonna
listen.
burn my kids? Because
Listen though.
I made
Hold
a
on, bro.
fucked up
Listen.
decision.
Listen. Because we believe, right? A good tree, right, doesn't produce bad fruit, and a bad tree doesn't produce good fruit. So again, like I said, if somebody is
That's
bad,
false as hell.
it can be, bro.
I know good
We don't.
people with fucked up kids. So if we know that, why still continue to live by that credence? If you know that there's people who are fucking good as shit and they raise good and they raise people good, they even got people that's not even really their family members that they take care of and shit like that, but they're actually they got one kid that's a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? He
Nah,
done
bro. They
fucking
fucked
rob
up
people,
parents, bro.
shot, kill
You
people for
are
the.
what you eat.
So
You
you
are what
no,
you
that
eat.
don't mean that the parent fuck this.
You
You
are what you
sound
eat,
dumb,
bro.
bro. It's
You
no
are what
good,
you
bro.
eat.
Like for real, you turning into one of those zombies, man. You sound like a
A
zombie for
baby
your little
tiger,
culture, man. Just
a baby tiger
that
gonna
don't
be a
even
tiger.
sound right.
A baby tiger ain't gonna be nothing else but a tiger. A baby
Now
lion
we
ain't gonna be
animals. Now
nothing
you
else
got
but
to
a
compare it
lion.
to animals. Now you got to
Right?
compare it to animals. I made a real life human example about how you can be a good ass parent and still sometimes your kid can come out fucked up.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
believe
saying?
that.
Like we
I
don't
don't
know
believe
that.
that. I don't believe that.
What?
I don't believe that. I believe it's because you're fucked up parents, your kids come out fucked up.
No, no, that's not.
You
You can
don't have
have
to, bro. I just don't believe
Eddie
some shit
Griffin
you
made the
believe, bro.
joke.
I just don't believe some
Eddie
shit you
Griffin made
believe,
the
bro.
joke. All right, bro. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Belief shit is what the slow people say. Anyway, Eddie Griffin made the joke about like, bro, you can fucking raise the two of the same kids in the same household. One of them can grow up to be a doctor, and one of them can grow up to be a crackhead. And he was making that joke to basically say you don't need shit like the Bible to tell you how to do things, because at the end of the day, people got their own mind and how they going to decipher the world. So even if you teaching them the same things and trying to teach them right, just like how you can teach a kid racism and they can grow up to where they get their discernment and they be like, I don't fuck with that shit. Yet my daddy was racist. Rob Knox was just talking about that on the other stream. He said his daddy was a racist, but he didn't grow up to be like that. Even told his daddy that he couldn't come to his house if he said certain words. So, like, bruh,
Yeah,
what you're saying right now,
what you think you
you
teaching a
sound
child?
real just like
What we think we
Hawkeye.
teaching a child? You
It's
see
sad.
the fuck.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick, Naka. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I talked to Rob Notches on a panel, on one of his panels the other day. He's a I dude, even though some of that shit he be saying I don't agree with, because he's one of them. He's one of them white
He just
dudes that
lost. He still
yeah,
said the
he's
African
lost.
shit.
Yeah,
He
some of that
lost.
shit
He
he be
don't mean
talking
no
about.
harm. It's not racist. It's just
Right.
he just
He just
think that that's what it is.
he's indoctrinated
Go ahead,
on
my
certain
bad.
levels. And I told him that on the set. I said, bro,
Yeah.
I said I agree with most of the shit you were saying, because if I hear somebody say some shit that makes sense, I'm automatically gonna resonate and I'll reach out to you. Okay, you said some real shit. But I was trying to say that to say this. One kid can come out fucked up and one can be bad. One can be racist. Like my wife, she ain't racist, but her brother, he a hillbilly racist than a motherfucker, man. You got
Listen though,
one that don't like, one of them don't like. They grew up in the same household. One of them don't like niggas. One of them deal with niggas. You see what
at
I'm
the end of
saying?
the day, bro, what I'm saying, True Zone, right, is that, bro, what we think we're teaching a child and what a child is actually being taught is two different things. When we go to school, what the teacher thought they was teaching us and what we actually learn is two different things, right? So at the end of the day, we can hide the fucked up ways about
But
ourselves,
that's
right?
true. That's true. But look,
When
look.
we
I got a twin brother, right? We grew up in a household where Christianity was like put on the forefront. I was in the choir and all. This is my twin brother, right? Like I talked to him. The last time I talked to him, he said he ain't want to talk to me no more until I started like following religion again. He held on to that shit, took that shit to heart. I let it go.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? But it's certain shit
Right. That's your twin
certain
brother.
people hold
Came out
on
the
to.
same time.
Yeah,
We come out
money.
at the
Like not
same
even just
time.
y'all siblings, but y'all came out the same time, shared the same
But bro,
room at the
but at
same
the end of the
time and
day,
shit.
it was a 6 telling a 9 that is crooked because your brother might have been bad, right, following that religious path, but you was bad following the straight paths, wasn't you?
Right. They called me
Why
the
he
bad
bad?
twin. He was a good one.
So both of y'all was
Mhm.
being bad in your own way, and I bet you somewhere down the line your daddy at some point sometime was being a badass, a guy, right? But he might have changed his life, somewhere down the line, feel like, oh, I'm not that fucked up nigga no more. I don't do that shit no more. But he might not, for example, like my dad, he used to party, when he was young, fuck around with a lot of girls, partying and living that, that party lifestyle, right? But he changed his life and become a pastor, right? And he was keeping all that shit away from me, right? And teaching me, right, on how to be a so-called, Christian, right? I went on my own and learned that about that party life because that shit was already in my blood. It was already in my DNA, in my vein, right? So that right there got passed down to me. So it's not that oh, my dad wanted
Through
me to come out
DNA.
that way, because at the end of the day he changed his life and wanted something different from me. But he don't know that he
Oh,
can't
it
hide who
didn't. It
he is.
didn't get passed down through the experiences of most people in the life around you. It had to
I'm
be
not talking about
through
experience, but
DNA.
experience is personal.
That's what.
My,
No, you said it got passed down through DNA, as if it was like, oh no, I was just I was gonna do the same thing because of what he did, or was it the influence
Yeah.
of the things that you saw that made you do it?
No, bro. I was feeling that way, bro. It's not like that shit was, like I said, I grew up in church, bro, around church people, bro. I went out of my way to associate myself with this kid. Why I didn't associate myself with people that was in church? Because that wasn't about me. I felt like that church shit wasn't some bullshit. I was never really about church. So it wasn't the fact that, oh, I was living in the ghetto where I've seen all this shit. I end up becoming a product of my environment. No, I go out of my way, just like with the voodoo shit. I grew up in church, but I go out of my way, right, to find out about voodoo and learn about that shit. So it's not about that. Oh, I just end up to be in the right place, at the right time, and I end up finding the no. That shit, like I said, my dad, he felt like the way he was living was a fucked up way. So he got converted, right, and he got baptized, right, and become a preacher. That's the same thing he wanted to, for me. But that's not what I became, because, like I said, you are what you are, and you can't hide from that. So
So
that
you
that's what.
proved the point that I was making. You said the parenting is going to dictate who you come out to be, and you just said your dad turned into a preacher, and even though he was teaching like church-like things, you was like, "Nah, that ain't where I'm standing with stuff." But you
Yeah,
tried to
because
make the
he had
point to
already
me
he already did
that,
it. He already did it. He already did what I
but
why you.
that's not what he was teaching by the time you were born. By the
be-
time you were born, when it came to the teaching to you, he didn't teach you that. He taught you church stuff, and you still did what you wanted to do, which was opposite. And I made that point, and you just tried to disagree just to make the point about this Haiti shit. That's why I'm
No, bro,
saying,
I
like,
didn't
that's the
disagree, bro.
biasness
If
that
I
I be
literally
talking about.
said I didn't disagree, bro. If I literally said, bro, what you teach a kid and what a kid actually learn is two different things. So we can, and I go on to say we can't hide
What?
the fucked up shit. So we think that when we teaching a kid,
True.
right? We
Did
think,
this nigga not say that? We can't do that, bro. Like, that's the one thing I can't do with conversation, bro, because there's no point of conversating at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, if you're gonna be disingenuous and then try to backtrack on what you said, tell me you made a mistake at least. But don't try to
I didn't
tell me
literally
you
said
said
that, bro.
exactly what I said, and this is the whole reason we got to this point.
Bro, I didn't literally say
No,
what I
you did
just said
not say
earlier.
that. Because
But hey, choose zone.
remember when I gave
Can
the
you
example
hold,
about
hold, let's
True
ask
Zone
Chuzo
interjected
and mine
because
size
I
on the
gave the
panel, bro.
example of two different kids being raised by the same people, and you said no. If a person is acting fucked up, it's because of their teaching, And I said, bro, that don't necessarily mean nothing because they got their own mind. So by the time they get old enough to discern, they can maybe go away from the stupid teaching that they were getting. Or
Nah,
some
bro,
people stay in
I
it.
don't know. There
But
must have a misunderstanding, bro. Because I never. Only time I mention
bro, the
teaching
only
is when.
misunderstanding is you trying to defend Haiti like you made the country or some shit because you come from there. And I
What you mean?
don't defend America like that. I didn't make America. I just happened to be born in this particular. I could have been born in Scotland, my nigga. I'm still gonna be the same motherfucker that's gonna realize shit fucked up in Scotland, shit fucked up everywhere. And the people that lead the shit is the reason that I know what I'm so attached to. That's all I've been trying to tell people.
The thing
Whether
is,
you
bro, it's okay,
Aboriginal
bro.
or you come from another land.
Bro, it's
Bro, y'all
okay
just
to
don't
not
get it.
claim.
That's
It's
why I
okay
want
to
people
not
to sleep,
claim.
y'all. I'm about to mute
Bro,
up.
it's okay to not claim nothing, bro. It's a lot of people that's walking around here. They're not claiming to a gang. They're not claiming to be in a gang. But it's also a lot of people that's claiming to be in a gang, and it's working for both sides: the people that's claiming to be in a gang and the people that's not claiming to be in a gang. Right? So at the end of the day, right, I can't force you to go and claim America. I can't force you to claim Scotland or Irish or whatever the thing, whatever it is. I feel like you should claim, but the thing is, though, can't nobody tell me not to claim my land, right?
Right. Hey,
And
yeah,
MY is also
hey, hold on, Nugget, hold on.
MING.
Hey, Naga, hold on. Yeah, shout out my nigga Woke, man. That's why I fuck with Woke. I fuck with Naga, my nigga Naga too. Hey, Mines, are you still on, bro?
Yep. Shout out everybody.
My dog, man. My shout out to Dark Ghost, man. Put that chat in the back. I just let y'all build, man. I let y'all go through the motions, bro. Well, I feel what y'all saying, man. I really feel what Mines be coming from. That's why, because he said, like, I get that, like, I can be born in fucking Ireland and still realize, hey, man, this is a fucked up ass matrix. That's what Dark Ghost was insinuating earlier too when he first hopped on the panel.
I ain't saying Haiti's all that. I'm saying Haiti's fucked up right now, right?
Right.
But still, that doesn't.
I feel what you're saying, man. You riding for your you riding for what you think is right, bro. And y'all was talking about like the pastor having a son, like him being
right, because I come from that. Like I said, you can't forget where you come from, right? I can't, like I said, and if you don't know where you come from, you don't know where you're going. So it's not because that the fact that, I think Haiti is the right, is the best, is the place that everybody should follow, is this and that. No, I'm claiming it because that's what I come from, right? That's what just like the trees claim, right? It's it's territory, right? The tree know it grow from that land and claim that space, right? And anything else that that
Tree
trying
don't
to
got
grow
no
in the
choice.
same
They
space,
can't move.
unless the tree wanted to, right? It's gonna die.
Tree ain't got no choice. Can't use the tree. The tree ain't got no choice but to be where it is. See, we got a choice to be wherever, but we'll be like, well, I'm from here, so this is what is the most important thing, and I'm gonna defend this land and stuff. Like, it's not your land; it's all their land that's been claimed. You're just born in it. You know what I'm saying? The world been going how it's been going for thousands of years before you even got here. So it's okay. It's been going how it's been going. They done already divided up the lands and called it what they called it and changed names and all that, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? The land that you standing on or was born in could have been named something else a
So
thousand years ago. You don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
So why do we have so much respect for our mother? I want to know that.
That's your
Where we
actual
come
mother
from,
where you come from. That's an actual person. It's a
Let me
person.
formulate the question, right? If where you come from, right? It doesn't matter. You don't have to claim that. Why is it important for us to respect our mother?
That's a person. And I'm the type of person that say I only respect her if she's respectable. You know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't automatically get respect just because she's your mother. Like, she could be a mother that's a crackhead that used to leave you and your sister that was only 2 years older than you at 5 years old watching you while she did crack. She doesn't get respect to me. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is all people deserve respect if they're given it. Like, you're talking about land. Land don't talk to you. Why the fuck do you need it? Like, you can't compare land to a person, to a human being. Can't compare
That's
the
the
two.
difference between me and you,
Yeah,
because
I'm
I
going to
consider
respect
myself.
my mom as a good mom, because he's a
That's the
person.
difference
I
between me and
respect
you, bro. Because
friends.
to me, the earth is mama. The earth is mama earth. To me, right?
So
Just like
why
the
you
earth is.
claim one land?
Yeah. So again, that's what I said. This is the difference between me and you. To me, right? I respect the water because it's the living water. The water is alive. The earth is alive. Right? Everything to me, everything is alive. Whatever I do, I respect life. Whatever that I think that is alive, I respect it because life is in me. Right? Real recognize real. But with a lot of people, they think they're the only thing alive in this universe. They're the only one that deserve respect.
I get it, but that's not up for discussion right here. I'm not able. You moving the goalposts right now.
No, because
I
the
respect,
goalpost
like you said,
move.
the earth.
The goalpost
You
move, so I
know,
gotta
you just
move with the
moved it
goalpost.
by
I
talking
gotta move
about
with
the
the
earth.
flow. I
So
gotta move with the.
how you gonna talk about the earth when I told you that one plot of land don't make you who you are? You're defending Haiti. Let's not be disingenuous and act like this conversation ain't stopped because you were defending Haiti. And I was just like, Haiti ain't no different from any other place in the world that got a Freemason Grand Lodge in it. And then from there, you've been on 10 trying to defend Haiti. But now you're trying to like backtrack and tell me, well, we're really from the earth. So why you care about Haiti? Like I said, you're never gonna hear me say, my motherfucker, I'm from America. You better respect the Americans first. Give a fuck. Because most of
It's the
these
land that's
motherfuckers, like
called
I
Haiti,
said,
bro.
in the
But
world, they
listen,
dumb. So I don't resonate with them. I don't care what
listen,
land they
bro.
from.
It's the land that's called Haiti. So I can't talk about Haiti without talking about the land.
Bruh, you been, man, we need to change the subject because you know you've been disingenuous. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
about,
yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
you brought up
let's move
Haiti.
forward, man.
I'm just
I don't
saying
want to stay.
about you defended it, bruh. That's
I
all
don't
I'm
want your
saying.
brother staying stuck on one topic, man, because
And
it's been a
I
good
did a
build.
good job, bro. The whole time is me trying to defend Haiti the whole time, and I've done a good job the whole time by defending it. Is that the conversation is flowing and I'm flowing with the conversation. Everything that you say, I say something about it.
Right. Let me interject real quick, man. Let me interject. I understand. Like, I feel both of y'all points. You know, because Rogue is saying like, "Hey, man." Because hold on, I'm gonna go start with Naga. Naga, you coming from like a nationalist standpoint. So say like a white nationalist, say I'm gonna ride for this land, America first, or just a nationalist. So I see what you're trying to say, and I see what Woke is saying. Like, I'm not trying to tie myself to a fucking geographical landmass and let that just be my whole makeup, my whole existence. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
the
got no
people that's
problem with that. A
responsible
lot
for
of
that
people
land
listen.
masses ain't shit.
I always tell people, listen, just
And
like
the
even
only look,
me and
man,
Walk
let me
was
tell you
speaking
something.
about that the other day.
The only thing I'm gonna defend, I ain't defending no borders, no imaginary borders, no geographical landmass. I'm gonna defend my home, my daughter, and my family, man. It's the only thing I'm gonna defend
It,
and ride for. I'm busting my
look,
gun for.
it's like the other day, bro. Me and Walk was talking about that, bro. How certain people feel like they're not supposed to be here on Earth, right? And I'm like in my head, I'm like the only motherfucker that felt like that, like I'm supposed to be here. And every time people say that, I'm like, man, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be wasting your time, bro. If you know that's the wrong place, don't be wasting your time, right?
Right, man.
So so I'm saying this to say that it's the same thing. A lot of people, right, really don't have like for example, and it wasn't until like the 1900 that like the Jews finally had the land to settle. They had no land. They was just running around. So I know that is the thing that is people out here that really don't have no land until they given some land by the people who really have land, right? So that is not like I don't think, oh, that's the thing. It's a thing, and I don't have no problem against people who don't have land. You know what I'm saying? Maybe your land is not over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I think you should go and find yours though. But if you feel like it's okay to be without land, then it's cool, bro. Anything that's okay with somebody is also okay with me. If it's okay with you, it's okay with me. You know? Like I feel like so these people should come together. Like the people that feel like it don't matter what land you're on. I feel like these people should come together, you know, and create, for themselves, a place, something in space, something, that's not on the land, because at the end of the day, the land, really matter to them. They could be anywhere, they'll be good. Go to space, you know what I'm saying? Go be with Elon Musk, you know what I'm saying? Go to the metaverse, you know what I'm saying? Take the Neuralink, because it doesn't, at the end of the day, it don't matter if you're here on Earth. Shit, wherever you at, man, you know what I'm saying? You don't need the land.
Yeah, but somehow we still get back to we gotta defend the lands that we was, that we came from and shit like that. And I get it though, because especially around these places like Naga, like anybody that has an accent like yourself, I hear these like fake ass pretendians and shit. Like the moment that you disagree with anything that they saying, go back to where you from. Fuck you. You ain't even American. You ain't. So that shit pisses me off in itself. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it goes back to the fact that they are still territorial to some shit that they don't even run, to some history that they heard about that they don't even know is true, that was written by the people that control the shit right now. That's what I be saying. People be fighting to hang on to some shit, some history that they claim that they know is a lie, from some people that's controlling this shit right now. That's the shit that be getting me. Like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Talk about, like, let me be in a foreign country and they be like, are you from America, man? Fuck America. I'm like, yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your country too. Like, fuck them all. Like matter of fact, look, you see my phone? Yeah, y'all got a Grand Lodge in y'all shit too. Yeah, y'all all control. We all control. Shut the fuck up. That's me. That's how I look at things. Nigga.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna front. When it comes to me, when it comes to me,
you're trash.
When it comes to me, bro, it be a win. I be like, bro, yeah, just chill, bro. You don't really. At the end of the day, it's like you ain't gonna do nothing about it, right? You could talk about, we got lodges. You could talk about America got lodges, got all these things. These people running the road. We ain't gonna do nothing about it, right? We ain't gonna do nothing about them keep running the world, but complaining about it.
Right. He mentioned like,
So
dogs are territorial too. What happens when two dogs live in a house and one dog piss on another dog's spot where they pissed at? They're gonna fight over that spot. They really ain't theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs, they make the human, they make us just as territorial, just like you were saying how the Abos do. They take your ass back to Jamaica, go back to the island, go back to the Caribbean. It's like, man, how are you so territorial for land that you will never own? You don't even own the goddamn apartment you live in, let alone the
shit.
This is terror. That's why everybody's so territorial. That's why everybody's so territorial, because this is terror.
Niggas kill me crying about what they be doing for the immigrants that they let in. I'm like, dog, it's not your money. You don't even control the distribution of the money. You don't even set the value of it. How you gonna tell somebody what to do with the fucking money that they got? If anything, you can stop playing the money game, but that'll take a whole collective. Like I said, that's why I don't even get upset anymore about, or just be like having my brain wrecked about the fact that, like, man, most of these motherfuckers don't really know what's going on. So all you can do is kick your shit. You know what I'm saying? Hope that it resonate with a few. And then after that, man, that's all you're doing. Like, and then, like I said, like, I can do the other shit for sport. I can cuss niggas out for sport.
All you can do, bro, is come as plain as you can, right? We complain about what's going on, right? Because at the end of the day, we ain't the one that's doing it. We ain't the one that's making it happen. So we just complain and talk about who's really making it happen, right? That's all we can do. All we can do is make it plain who's doing it. Because we ain't the one making. Not only we ain't making it happen, we have no intention, right, on making it happen. Like as long as for us, like if it happened, it happened. Like we don't care about it.
It ain't gonna happen as long as money is the like when they say the rule of all evil, it's not the rule of all evil, but it's a rule of a good portion of evil. You know what I'm saying? Like people will rob their own grandmothers and rob loved ones for money and shit like that, and tell motherfuckers they kill motherfuckers because they owe them only only $50. You know what I'm saying? So it is responsible for a good portion of evil, but the fact that it's here, yeah, it's a lot of people that's not going to be able to, you know what I'm saying, cut that short in order for the mission to be, all right, we have control now because now we're not doing the things that you make us do for this money. And we know it's more of us than it is of you. Most people are always going to be thinking on an individual status. If you even bring that idea, like, man, we should all stop going to work. They're going to think about themselves by themselves not going to work. Like, I ain't not going to work. Y'all motherfuckers going to be still going to work while I'm still sitting at home, not getting paid. I ain't doing that. That's literally the way, like, if you told that to 100,000 people, I swear every, like, 90,000 of them motherfuckers is going to be feeling like, damn, man, he just thinking about if I individually quit, how that's going to help. Like, nigga, I'm talking about all you stupid. But people don't have a collective mindset when it comes to smart shit. I noticed that. Shit that makes sense, we don't think collectively on. But the shit that don't make no motherfucking sense, oh, we got hive mind like shit around this motherfucker. When it comes to the shit that don't make sense, and that's purposely. That's by design.
We forget shit is not, common sense is not common when we don't have we don't have nothing to reference to. If you don't have nothing to reference to, common sense is not common no more. You on your own with this.
Right. That's why they make you reference history. That's why I tell people that, like you said the saying earlier, like you don't know where you've been and you don't know where you're going. I don't like that saying because then that make you depend on what happened in the past so that we can figure out what's going to go on in the future. Now, don't get me wrong. Stuff like the Bible, you know what I'm saying, with the revelations revealing certain things. There's certain things, but there's not like a blueprint set out to tell you how to get over the shit. It's literally the Bible only telling you what they're going to do. And since most people are sheep, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I don't give a fuck how many people read it, how many people have known it. It's still going to happen because we live in a world full of sheep. So it's almost like them mocking you and saying like, look, we're going to write down what's going to happen and you motherfuckers just going to do it. So it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So we need to get to a point where people are like more so conscious and like, if they're going to be hive-minded, it's hive-minded into the fucking logical shit that makes sense that we're doing versus like we're going to be hive-minded based on the information that they already put out for us to all look at and agree to. Like, that's why I say woke is the new seat because, oh yeah, this is what I was going to tell y'all earlier real quick. So when I was on Facebook and I first started getting woke or conscious or whatever, most of the people that I had on Facebook was like family and friends and people I knew from high school and shit like that. So you already know you only gonna catch a few of those. Most of them motherfuckers just sheep, just living in the world. So I got to the point I just deactivated that Facebook. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna make me another Facebook, and then I'm just gonna go to all these little open random groups like spiritual awakening, pro-blacks. People that's pro-Pan-African, Aboriginals, all types of different thinkings, bruh. And I'm just gonna start doing random friend requests. One night I just went through, you know what I'm saying? Probably got like 2,000 people that I requested. You know what I'm saying? Just going through requesting different people in these open groups, right? Because I know they're in the hive mind. They're in a group. They're in a Facebook group. So they're in the hive mind. So I'm like, all these people, I do appreciate them. The only reason I'm inviting them to hear me say what I gotta say, because they do know there's something going on in the world. But I can tell by the group that they in, they still a little lost. So what used to happen all the time, bruh, like people would be like, man, I don't even know how we became friends, but you over here killing it. Or they'll even say something like, damn, man, I got you from another friend that I follow and shit. And everything you posting, you be killing it. But I just be waiting because I'd be like, wait till I post something that they still indoctrinated with, something they still in love with, something that still dear to their heart. Wait till I post something about that and tell them how that shit don't make sense and I break it down. They're going to be like, oh, I thought you was motherfucking this and that. You know, turns out you ain't shit. I'm like, dime a dozen. The same thing be happening when I came to YouTube. And Truth Zone got to see it. You see how many motherfuckers would be like, I appreciate what I got to say, but it's just until they disagree with me when
you slide the blue pill or the red pill, and it so happened this time I'm somebody that was looking for the red and or the blue pill, right? And I was like, man, let's go ahead, let's take it together, right? Neo and Morpheus, right? It so happened that Neo wanted to take the pill, right? And him and Morpheus, you feel me? And it was just them two going at it. That's just what happened right here on the channel, literally a minute ago, right? Like I was talking about, sliding the blue pill, like let people know, yo, it's cool, man. You drinking? I drink too sometimes. It's cool. I'll go have a drink with you, and you slide the blue pill or the red pill in there, and by the time they over here, somewhere with you, we in the mind together. That's literally what happened. I'm so, like I said, I'm so happy. Me personally, things that people say that I guess doesn't make sense. That shouldn't make sense in my world. If it's in my world, somewhere somehow it making sense in my world. Other than that, it wouldn't be there, right? Just like for everybody else, the things that don't make sense for everybody else, they throw it away. They don't carry that shit away, right? Unless they thought it makes sense and it didn't, right? Then at that point they're going to realize, oh shit, I should have never had this shit. They go, God damn, this shit was heavy on my back, carrying this shit alone for no reason. Man, I'm gonna throw this shit away, right? Go ahead, show me some shit, right? And that's with anybody, because that's what iron sharpen iron, right? That you're gonna get me, sharper, and I'm gonna get you sharper, right? So I want people to, come let me know something that's on my shelf that shouldn't be there, right? Or other than that, you might just find out that you put something that's on my shelf, and I'm like, yeah, bro, that's exactly where it belongs, bro. Let me tell you why I put it there. It's easy, easy shit. I don't understand why people get mad, why they get a character, you feel me, when they're showing them something that shouldn't be there, bro. It's for your own good. It shouldn't be there. So I don't know why people get a character, get uncomfortable, cursing, do all type of shit. I love it. Moment of silence. I guess it was needed.
Yeah, I was letting my motherfucking Bluetooth charge and shit. How my mic sound? Because I'm on the speakers.
You're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mic. My Bluetooth had died. So I had to plug it up. It died while I was in the middle of talking and shit. I was like, that shit said power off. And then next thing you know, I heard you coming out of the tablet talking. I was like, yeah, I must have been silent for a little second.
Yeah, that's why I came in. I thought you was done, so I just started talking.
Yeah, it's all good. That's why I ain't even interrupt. I ain't even come in on the tablet and say nothing. I was just like, yeah, let me just let him continue to rock out. Because I said enough at that point anyway.
But yeah, I ain't gonna front, man. That's why I get around the greats. I'm gonna keep coming around you for only two reasons. Because I felt like you need help and you don't realize that yet. Or because I felt like, man, I could learn a lot from you. You feel me? And you're going to feel that, like I could learn a lot from you, because you're gonna get, you're gonna keep getting your props. I'm gonna keep, giving you your respect. I'm gonna keep saluting you. That's why I'm coming around you, bro. I'm trying to get on your level. I see, what you're doing, and I'm trying to get there too. Or I could see that you're trying to get where I'm at and you don't know how to get, so I'm gonna stay around you, to bring you up. That's why I come around people, that be, because at the end of the day, it's like Choosing always say, man, each one teach one. You feel me? Or, reach one, teach one.
Right, them facts, man, and that goes back to what Dark Ghost was telling me earlier. You never know who might be watching your content. Like, Wokus New Sloop said he had a Facebook. You never know who might be watching. Somebody reach out to you, he's like, hey, man, what you said, you put me up on something. But as soon as you make something they don't agree with, motherfucker might unsub from your channel. Stop listening to what you saying. You never know, But damn, I did the same thing, Woke. I was putting shit on Facebook at first, but then a lot of people I grew up with, my family was on there, and they was like, my mom was calling and say, "Hey, Kentrell, what's up with that shit you put on Facebook? You know, your people in Mississippi seeing that shit." I was putting stuff on there like, "Hey, man, Jesus Christ ain't who you think it is," and you gotta think, a lot of people in Mississippi on that Bible Belt, they still, follow religion. And my mom was calling and saying, "Hey, you gotta take some." My mom was like being an Asian kind of like, "Man, you gotta take that shit down." Cause I was posting that shit, I was bombarding my Facebook with that shit.
Right, exactly. Yeah. I was in that same spot. I was just like, man, this shit gonna fall on deaf ears if I keep the people around. You know what I'm saying? Like for the stuff that I want to talk about on here, because I don't want to talk about the shit that y'all want to talk about. I don't want to repost the shit that y'all reposting and shit like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I got a sense of humor. So if it's funny, if it's like a meme, I can get with that. I can laugh at that. You know what I'm saying? But like other than that, I'm not trying to be like, did y'all hear what Cardi B said to Offset? I'm about to do the breakdown of why that happened.
That shit corny, man. That's so corny, man. Keeping up with celebrity guy, that shit corny, man. Like that's like in the knee deep in the matrix sleep. Like God, I don't even want to say sleep, just unaware. I can't even say sleep anymore, just unaware.
Bro, that's how I be feeling when, somebody come out and say, "Hey, you ain't hear what Trump said? And you ain't hear what's going on with Kamala Harris? You ain't hear what's going on in the news?" I be like, bro, how the hell you hear about it, bro? I thought, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't even be on that type of time. And you over here, like, thinking that I should know about it? Like, you must be crazy in your head.
Yeah, I just feel like it's levels to this shit, man. That's why... Yeah, that goes back to what I was saying, man. Like when I was doing that shit, I'm putting all that stuff on Facebook, bro. It's just, I knew it, like, man, nobody gonna catch this shit. I was like, man, all these motherfuckers, they don't know what the hell I'm talking about. They can't resonate with this shit. They still caught up in the mix. They still worried about all the celebrity gossip shit. They worried about who won the game last night. That's the majority of the dialogue. Like when I was working full time, majority of the dialogue was politics, and who won Sunday night football. That was it. I went to work the next day. I was like, God damn, man, do anybody talk about anything new? But look, when I came in talking about trying to be like somewhat conscious, I got rolled up. They called the head honcho on me. I came in the job the next day. It said on the wall, they wrote me, the fucking head honcho wrote a letter, say, "Hey, don't talk about no conspiracy theories on the job." I said, God damn.
I ain't never went through that phase. I felt like,
man, I went to work the next day, bro. They had that shit. They wrote a whole letter to me saying, "Hey, if you talk about this again, you can lead a termination."
Damn. But I ain't never been to that phase where I had to go around and trying to be heard. I felt like, when Sako was coming into the awakening shit.
With that was like, what? That was like, I was like surface level shit. That was like almost 10 years ago. I was talking about like, hey man, George Bush, all the presidents, they all puppets. Somebody got offended by that shit. They called it. That was like 10 years ago, bro.
Me myself, once I come into the awakening shit, I was trying to find people that's on the same level as me, and that's when I found Mazai, right away, early. As soon as I start, going to the YouTube straight, that's when, YouTube wasn't even that popular. We wasn't the hangout, So like I said,
mine's been around for a minute then, ain't it?
Hell yeah. We've been going like 10 years.
We've
been around for a minute.
Hell yeah. So I was just going around, man. I'm like, damn. Once I found out one or two people is on the same shit, I was just so mind blowing because I felt like the whole time I was the only one that was thinking that way, and I couldn't really talk about it. I was just in my head with everything. I'm like, oh damn, just going crazy with myself, just keep blowing my own mind. Like I said, when I start like going with these, finding people like Manzai, UEP, Soul Drop, Knowledge Uprising, man, a whole bunch of people. So I'm Big Dog Philly OG, man, it was a whole crew. Like I said, once I start finding these people, I'm like, oh shit, this is the place it needs to be. Bro, at that time there was so many places I could go and spend like hours and hours. Like I said, bro, I was going like days, 2-3 days.
That's crazy that I'm just not coming in contact with y'all like this, and I've been around for a few years, man. Like I don't have multiple channels, but you know how the algorithm works. That's why I be reaching out. That's why I be reaching out to dudes. I reached out to to Woke. I reached out to Mines. I reached out to you through Charles's channel. I reached out to Marco Power over there on Smoke Centers. Like if I hear somebody talking with common sense and they dealing with logic, I'm gonna reach out like, man, come fuck with me on my channel. Let's build.
Same here.
My only problem is that I was debating a lot because I felt like I was in the right place with the right people, but it seems like they're not getting what I'm saying. So that alone, I was like, man, I get what you're saying, but it seems like you're not getting what I'm saying, or you're trying to play what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. So I was getting in a lot of debate. So most of the lives, man, it would be me debating. Like I would debate like probably 5, 6, 7, 10 motherfuckers, throughout the whole day. And everybody like, oh man, Naga going crazy over here on whatever channel. Naga going over here. Oh my God, Naga, this Naga again. At that time it was Rosette. Oh man, he's Rosette going crazy. Hell yeah, man. I ain't never really, felt like, I had to have a channel and all that. Even after everything dies out, mostly everybody that had channels, they don't go, they don't go live no more. Like I felt like, people was telling me when I go on new people channels, they're like, yo, bro, why you don't have your own channels? I was like, man, I don't know. I feel like, I get to say what I need to say, so I don't feel like, I need to go and make a channel. It took me a long time.
Sometimes I'll be like, I'm done with this shit because I feel like I said what I needed to say on YouTube because I've been doing it so while. Like, man, I don't said what I needed to say. Shit, motherfucker ain't got it by now. Then shit, I don't know what else to do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't realize videos, I never tell you to like or subscribe. I used to tell motherfuckers just, just get that shit, pick up the information and keep it moving because, I don't even know how long the channel going to stay alive based on the shit that I know I'm going to be talking about. So, you ain't got to like, you ain't got to subscribe. I ain't pressed the bell, no following. I don't need no monetization. Just pick up what I got and then take that shit and then, move along.
Keep it pushing.
I'm in the same boat, bro. Like I don't really care about like when I first started doing this, bro. I had like 2 subscribers, 3 subscribers for a long time. I ain't give a fuck about getting views. As long as I was here, I just picked the phone up, hit the record button, and start talking. Like even now, like I don't care to get this channel monetized, bro. That's not my prerogative, man. Because I know it's not gonna happen anyway. It's just that's just too much work. Then I gotta make a video every day, and I ain't with all that, man. Fuck all that.
I could make it happen though. I just gotta compromise. I know that if I really want to make a living off the internet shit like everybody else is doing, I could really do it. I just have to compromise. It means that, all right, I have to sacrifice, being me, right? Just like I go on the jobs and be fake. I have to get on the internet and be fake.
Right. Yeah. Because I feel like I can hold the crowd's attention. You know what I'm saying? I can be humorous and I can like indirectly say stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, but like you say, like, man, that's just gonna be disingenuous. Like I'd rather just say that shit how it is. So that's why I only made 1 live on this motherfucker. Everything was pre-recorded. I just record the shit, watch the shit, and then I'll be stopping the video while I'm talking, you know what I'm saying, while it's going, interjecting. And then once I'm done, I just upload the shit.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like that rawness, bro. I like listening to somebody. You can hear the traffic in the back. You can hear they fucking baby mama cussing. They cussing out the nigga. Yeah, I like that rawness, bro. That's what I like, man. I ain't got no studio setup. I just like that rawness, man.
Right, baby in the back with the little toys and the noise.
Yeah, man. Like I keep it raw. Like, bro, sometimes when I do panels, man, I'll be out there cleaning fucking windows, bro. I'll come back in, chime in, put it back on mute, go back out.
Yeah, that's real. Like, where you remember that motherfucking Neo, he got to talking to Morpheus, he was at work though. Right, they sent the motherfucker that FedEx package. He was chilling in his little cube, right? Ice Cube. He was cold chilling at work. Even though his boss was like, bitch, motherfucker, nigga, you think you special, you hella late. Like, remember, you know what I mean?
That was me in 2016, 17, 18. I was trapping, man. I had that iPhone with me. I was on them lives, trapping, man. I just go ahead, bust a move, deal with a customer right quick and unmute and get back, start talking again. You feel me?
Right, look, I done went around the block. Look, real shit, y'all. That's where, I don't cam up too much, right? Cause like say inside of this, right? Say where you get scam, right? You got the cam in there. It's S cam. Like a motherfucker keep you like say a motion picture keep you locked looking at a still picture, like you know where you can wobble them motherfuckers and it'll move. But it's like that's what motion is. It ain't going nowhere. Like it could keep you watching that shit where you will be in the trance because the camera's on. It's like say, you know, it's vice versa. You like having a flashlight and you can see as you go forward, right? But like a motherfucker with a camera on is keeping you seeing, you know, like say like a motherfucker can distract
like
you.
a picture that's in motion.
Yeah, like you know, turn on the TV and they gonna watch it.
It's
yeah,
like
while they head watching the monitor.
And you know what's crazy? I see why some people don't like to cam up or put their pictures on because you got some weird ass niggas, bro. They'll take your picture and put it everywhere else, man. Some weird people, man.
Yeah, they will get locked in that camera with you. Facts.
There's some weird niggas on this YouTube, bro.
Remember that movie, The Cable Guy?
That shit to the Aboriginals. You screenshotting they shit and they popping up with that shit and a different number. I mean, a different name and shit. Like he'd take a certain motherfucking abo on that joint, and then he'd just change their name on the StreamYard joint.
That's some weird ass shit, bro.
Promotion is good promotion, bro. If you're gonna be about that, you know, for example, like me, I would never have some shit like that on the internet that they can use against me. First of all, at the end of the day, I will never be post no crazy shit, be on no crazy shit, do no crazy shit because on the vibration that I'm on. So people would never be able to find anything to try to expose me. And I be feeling like the people that could find shit about them shit, just take that as good promotion, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because that's what they want. That's what they want. Like if a motherfucker did that, right? And this where you got it's a fine line between judgment, right? Because it's like we were saying, like you expose somebody to something that they didn't even, you know, it wasn't even their business or yours to begin with. It's like you picking some filth up off the street and just dumping it on the next motherfucker. Right, because the motherfucker that's out there acting the ass, that's what they want you to do is spread the news for them. So like by default, you are pushing their propaganda where they just being an asshole. You know, fuck Diddy. I don't give a fuck about no Diddy and no Diddy news.
But one thing I will do, if I see one of these spiritual gurus or one of these fucking false leaders doing a Masonic gesture, I will put their ass on blast. I did that with Brother Sanchez. I said, "Oh yeah, nigga, you ain't slick, nigga. Nigga doing a whole Masonic gesture." I put that shit in my tab. I catch up. I'm saying, any spiritual gurus, these false leaders, an Abo leader, a fucking Pan African leader, any of these niggas doing anything suspect, I will put them on blast for sure.
Yeah, I throw him in the trash head first.
I'll hit him. What's the name of that movie? Black Panther. Like, this your king, nigga? This your king? Huh? This your king, nigga?
Facts, man. I've been there.
On the note, bro, people be doing that. You know, people be doing that for fame. You know, people do act like they associated with Masonic. You know, Masonic lodge or whatever the case may be, just to get, you know, followers or to get people talk about them. You know, to make the name out there, because you know at the end of the day, you know, these people still hold weight. So when you go to these people's channels, they have like 2,000 people watching them, 1K, 3,000 people watching them. So it's certain people that peep that they like these people got motion. So if I could, you know, trying to associate myself with what these people do,
that's a weirdo shit, man. You will never catch me on no picture doing no Masonic gesture. If I got 5,000 for that, no, hell no. Hell no.
I mean, people do anything for the money, bro. Anything for people who do some shit that they didn't want to do.
That's
just
weird
because
shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas ain't hustlers, man. I'm a natural hustler. I know how to get money out the street. I ain't talking about you're selling dope. I can get money out the street, man. I'm a real hustler. Them niggas, they don't have no hustler in them. They don't have no hustle in them. So
they gonna use your hustle.
They got that mentality by any means necessary. They gotta get it by any means necessary. So whatever they gotta do, they're ready to do it, you know, to get this money. That's how these people operate.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, boy, like you know, like say that's the thing with say Home Alone. Remember Home Alone? It's like say the motherfucker can get into anything, you feel me, and then act like they innocent, you know? And that's what the internet allows people, you know. Say it didn't got to that point where basically everybody, you know, they home alone, man. Right. And they doing some weirdo shit. Like the little motherfucker, man, he was eating ice cream. He was like, man, I'm eating junk food. What'd he say? I'm listening or he said,
I'm
I'm
eating
watching
junk
rubbish.
food and watching rubbish.
Rubbish.
You better turn
Somebody
out
better
and
come
stop me.
stop me. You feel me? That's what these motherfucking trolls is doing on the other end of the lines. You know, where say whether they cam up or not, you know, say like bro said, it'll be disingenuous or I'll be a clown to try to hold people's attention where I do shit on the internet. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing the goddamn shucking job, or you know, because it is like an act once you see, you know, everybody can see you. Like Pac did the all eyes on me shit. You know, cussed everybody out in the gang, then said I apologize, y'all. I ain't mad at y'all. And then said, poof, I'm gone. You know what I mean? That's what the shit is like. These motherfuckers is out here trolling, like, you know, they counting down for action. Cam up. Everybody be watching that shit locked in like a trans, like, you know, and where they watching something else will be going on in the background. Cause it don't stop right there. You know what I mean? There's bigger pictures to the smaller scene. You get bigger.
You ain't lying, bro. I ain't gonna front. I be on trance mode sometime. You know, I be listening to a live. I'm on my phone, you know, and I got something else playing on the TV or on my laptop, you know. So sometimes, you know, I be doing that, and it's like, all right, whatever, you know, that get my attention, you know, I'm tuning in. Like it could be 5 things playing at once, and one of the things saying something interesting, and I could just tune in, you know, while the other 4 things is still talking or playing. It's like being inside. It's like being in the club. Like I could be in the club, the music is playing, you know, everybody dancing, but I could still talk to my homeboy. I could still talk to a girl.
Man, I done this shit, and it's like whoever I was paying the most attention to, like, did I get the picture? You know what I mean? Or like say what is it? How much entertainment do people need before they see it's all the same, you know, buffoonery. It's all the same motherfucker pushing the same programs on, say, like each camera. It's a scam going on. You just can't see behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's when you when you're addicted, you know, when you're dealing with addiction, you know, you could get the same thing, you know, 100 times, and every time you get it, you feel like it's something new, right? Like, you know, these crackheads, you know, you give them this right here, and you come back and tell, oh, I got something better for you, and you give them the same shit. They're like, oh man, that right there, yeah, that take me to the
Be the
moon.
same shit.
Yeah, and it be the same shit you give them, and you know it's like they take it's when they take your words for what it is. You feel me? You know, like when people say, "Man, I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta take my words." You know, so they take the words that whatever people tell them. You feel me? And when they hit, when they get that first hit from that crack, and it's that same, and it's that deja vu. Oh shit, yeah, you was in line. That's a good book.
Damn, like that placebo.
Oh shit, I'm weak.
Say
Yeah.
something that they
It
used to
was
hear.
you
Say something to
all the
resonate.
time. There you plant that seed, man.
Yes, sir.
It's like we're dealing with them people that's hungry for it, to plant the seed is like I say, that's why Nino brought the chicken to the hood.
Them turkeys and shit.
Yeah, man. Just like that, man.
Yeah. That's how you really treat your slaves. The crackheads was the slaves. So what do he do?
You
He
said something
sold
like that earlier, right? You said something like that earlier, right?
Yeah, that's why I was saying about like chattel slavery, where I was saying that's what we got into the conversation about Haiti, because I was like, I don't believe like people that's from your land went through that shit, the chattel part, because like, you know what I'm saying? Like I believe that the people have the same type of mind and mentality that we have, and they ain't going for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And even if they wasn't thinking, let's say they wasn't tough enough, you know what I'm saying, to even want to fight back, the other ones it made crazy, because one thing that we can assure, bullying actually turns people into monsters sometimes. Like you can bully a motherfucker, and next thing you know, they shooting up the motherfucking school, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying about psychological trauma that you can face, and that's just a bullying situation. That's not even life or death bullying. That's just like somebody picking on you every day at school, and then you coming and saying like, "Man, fuck that shit." I know shooting up some shit can give me some like life in prison because I'm old enough to know that as a kid, but fuck that. This shit gotta cease. And my first opportunity, I'm making it cease. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, man,
I
I
agree
don't buy that shit,
100%,
bro.
bro. I agree 100%, but you gotta understand this is the type of thing that make them, wanna keep us away from the Mexicans, wanna keep us away from the Jamaicans, except for the docile one, the indoctrinated one that's already got indoctrinated in the country, right? Keep us away from the Haitians, right? Except for the one that's already indoctrinated in the country, that's just gonna come here and do exactly what they want them to do, right? But other than that, when it
Right.
comes with the rest, with the wild Jamaicans, with the wild Mexicans, with the wild Haitians, they don't let us get close, right? They make all type of
Right.
story why these people are savages. We shouldn't associate with them. It's because of the psychology. It is the psychology behind the fucked up shit they did to these people, right? And these
Yeah.
people will literally transform. People don't know that. Like people think like when people transforming to something else, like to a cat, to a snake, to flying in the air like a bird. People think these things is just is fictitious things, but Haitians live these things every day.
Right. Mm-hmm. Nah, I get what you're saying, bro. I was just like, yeah, like to what you was piggybacking off of, like that's pretty much what they do, man. Like they sell you a certain type of narrative so that even if you don't have that interaction with those particular people, you're already gonna have the mindset to be like, fuck them, I'm gonna stay away from them. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Even if you never even if those particular set of people never did anything to you, the fact that you heard history about that shit'll make you say, and that's what I'd be challenging with people. I say, okay, well, with the time that we live in today, knowing that money is power, and then when we see all these like big powers and shit, when they join up together, they can be all in one room and be from different countries that so-called going to war. They can be different colors and they can be cool and get along. Like, why don't we learn from the fact that, like, man, that's a play. Like, how, they might be lying about this particular story that they told us why we shouldn't like these other people. Maybe that shit didn't even happen. You know what I'm saying? Because if it happened so way back then, how come the leader of my country and the leader of their country is being shown shaking hands, smiling, having tea? And they talking about they just did that shit and they just discussed about us going to war. Like people gonna die and lose their lives and y'all was able to shake hands? Nah, bro. I wanna see some real beef. Nigga, y'all gotta get together and box. And the loser of the boxing match, you know what I'm saying, ain't go get his way. Like whatever the other person wanna do, if they wanna go to war or whatever, you gotta do what they gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Or if the other person like, nah, we're gonna be peace. If I whoop your ass, we're gonna be peace. We're gonna be peace. But I wanna see some beef between y'all. Y'all lead the countries. How the fuck y'all get to smile and be in the same room? But y'all about to send people that's poor from both of y'all countries to go at each other for a problem that they don't know shit about, and they about to kill each other. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, bro, that's the
Crazy.
same mindset I be having, bro. Like, these people gotta get in the ring because ain't no way you're gonna keep talking all that shit, right? Outside of the ring. Ain't no way you're gonna keep staying outside of the glass house and throwing glass. No, nigga, step inside of the house and throw rocks, right? And see how, and see if it's still the same. That's my thing. And that's the thing. This is the reason why they will never. This is the reason why what's happening in Haiti have to happen that way. Like, if you wanna know, who's if you wanna find out about the corruption, you just have to follow the money, right? Once you follow the money, then you can see where the corruption is coming from. So it's the same thing,
Right.
with these, we know, right? These Haitian people that's in power running the republic, we know they got some hidden hands behind them. We know they ain't the one doing it on their own, right? Because they know better. And this is the reason why every time something happened in Haiti, they quick to call for backup. They quick to call for help, right? Who they calling for? They calling for the same people that put them there, right? They telling the people, hey, I need backup, right? That's basically what they're doing. And we over here sitting and see who's going to come and show up for backup. Or like, oh, okay, that's who behind you. That's one of them. All right, we got that one. That's how we doing. One by one, we let everybody come, right? Put them in position where they need help. And everybody that come and help them out, we know that they stood with the Republic. And that's strategy, right? That's strategy. When you come to war, you have to know these things. I was just telling True Zone, you have to be able to know the serpent knowledge and the dragon knowledge. Because that's the only way you have one, you will be handicapped. You have the other one, you will be handicapped. You have to be able to come and look somebody straight in the face and say, look, this is exactly what it is. You feel me? And this is what's gonna happen. You feel me? If we can't have a mutual agreement, right, it's gonna be my way. And literally show it. Like, this is a lot of people don't like Trump, right? But a lot of people like him is because of that. He have that quality about him. Can't nobody denies that about him.
Yeah, he showed that in his character. I still don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with no president. I don't give a fuck what type of character. That's just like I got different actors that I like would say that I like over other actors, but I'll still say that they all part of the same boat on a like realistic level. Like, I never be like, you know what I'm saying, because it's an actor that I like. Yeah, I like a lot of his movies. And then they'd be like, yeah, he was coming out saying some woke shit. I'd be like, man, let me see what that puppet ass nigga got to say. Because whatever he's saying is some shit they told him to say. Like, that's how I look at it. Like, I don't favor none of these niggas. Ain't none of these niggas coming in here, kicking in the door, doing anything righteous. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the mob. The mob ain't hiring nobody that used to be police chief to motherfucking be in that shit. So
that's what I'm saying. Well, I don't heard people in the spiritual community say, "Hey, man, Trump's been infiltrated by our ancestors. They working through him for us. So Trump's on our side now because our ancestors took him over." I said, "That's about the dumbest shit I ever done heard, man." And you got the Aboriginal saying, "Oh yeah, Trump is one of our men. He's working for us, man." Like, man, when has a fucking puppet politician ever worked for anybody, man? They don't work for your interests. They working for Rothschilds. They working for all these financial institution. They work for the military industrial complex. They spending almost $1 trillion a year in a fiscal year to keep the propaganda going. So what puppet working for you, man? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Man, my thing is can you hit the dog and still say that his tip is white?
Man, niggas don't hear themselves, man. Niggas sat there and told me out his own mouth, nigga, that the ancestors is working through Trump. They took him over. They took over his vehicle, his avatar. And now he's working for us. Man, get your dumb. Come on, man. That made I lost all. I was like, man, ain't no way. And the niggas is buying this shit. I said, man, oh
no. I mean, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing. All I know is that Trump, he got his roots,
Man, look, like
here.
It's like 10 different Trumps, man. That's a whole fucking made up character. All of them are made up characters, computer generated characters. They done made up, man. They don't even exist. They real. They
Shit,
Big John.
that's
The one that
that's
they
real.
recently celebrated
Shit,
that,
that's
Jimmy Carter, the 39th president, he was on that same type of shit. He would have been like a black type of president in our day if we was alive then. It's just the fact that we wasn't around then. But Jimmy Carter was that. He was about civil rights, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So he was one of those like how people say about Clinton in the 90s, like, man, he was a black president for real. That's what niggas would have said about Jimmy Carter. Like the same shit they saying about Trump, nigga. So it's like, bruh, they all the same motherfuckers, bruh. But we don't even be knowing because depending on like where your research take you, you don't even be knowing that motherfucking rendition of a type of person has already been played upon the people. But it was just so. It's just the fact that these slow ass adults just keep on with the same cycle, and it's like we ain't gonna never get past it.
but
Look, and
my
you know what's so crazy when you say adult? Adult really means adult. Adult really means somebody that can't think for themselves, a blockhead, somebody that's unintelligent. One of my subs sent me that one time what adult really means. I was like, God damn. See how they got us cursing ourselves with these goddamn words?
But look though, my thing about Trump though is that though, if a motherfucker able to have 10 different character and you at war with that motherfucker, how do you know which one to really kill?
Mm.
Or
They all
how
got
or unless you're gonna be able to find all 10 of them, right? And kill all 10 of them. Other than that, that's real power. Because I'm saying that because, right, in our story, we had that we was using the dead people, right? We was using dead what you call ghost or zombie. We was using these people. So every one of us had probably like 3-5 zombie with us. So
like I
every
say
time
all the time, bro, we live in that movie. I won't cut you off now. We live in that movie Idiocracy, bro. How can one motherfucker that's saying a bunch of non-logical, dumb ass shit get billions, hundreds of millions of people to follow him, but we saying the truth, we saying the logical shit? No, that ain't, man. That's crazy, man. That's out there, man. That's outlandish. But this motherfucker getting on the television, a made up character, it just don't. That's what I'm saying. The few control the many, man. The few. Two motherfuckers can control 2 billion. Easy.
Easy. Manipulation. Just tell them that they this or tell like, bro. People don't even realize, bro. They can take a nigga off the street, give him some lines, clean him up, put a lab coat on him, and that motherfucker will tell you what to do health wise, and motherfuckers will listen, bro. Just because they gave him a script, put a lab coat on him. You know what I'm saying? That's how easy it is to influence the masses. I remember one time I was watching, because I used to do a shit. I think the video is still on my channel. I used to do something called Fraud Watch, where like I see one of them fraud ass niggas and I'll be see them live. So I just go in and like while they live, be critiquing their videos and shit. So Dr. Boyce Watkins was one of the niggas I caught, and I was like, "Hey, bruh, y'all don't even." I was like, "Man, y'all, if y'all can pay attention to this and y'all see this nigga got a green screen, y'all." And his green screen was a bunch of books in the background. And I said, "Bruh, that's how they make you think a nigga is smart, bruh. All they do is green screen a fucking bunch of books in his background, put a lab coat on his ass, some glasses, and you gonna think that what he's saying is fucking smart, nigga. Cause a nigga that got a library like that with all the books, with all the shit that he fucking regurgitates from other people that wrote this shit, cause he ain't write them fucking books. He just reading what somebody else said. So that make you smart. So, but in this land, that's what people equate that to. And I was like, damn, this nigga actually got a green screen. And I broke down the green screen. Like I was showing people how the light was reflecting off his head, how you could see how the background don't match everything else, like his silhouette and shit like that. I was like, bruh, this shit is crazy. But he do that to make you think that that doctor that he put on the front of his name, it's legit. That's why you got to put the green screen with the books to make you feel like he's a smart nigga. And you're going to listen to every stupid ass fucking talking point he makes.
Listen, bro, I said the same thing about the church. You'll be surprised that, if you get you a church and you wear a suit and have a Bible, you'll be surprised to see how many people will catch the Holy Ghost in your church on a Sunday. Right? You'll be surprised. Just have a Bible in the church and you go on, you open the Bible and you start, interpreting this shit your own way, right? Are you gonna get a whole bunch of amen, a whole bunch of people gonna catch the Holy Ghost in there, right? Because that's all they need is the costume, right? Is the mask. That's what makes you what you are, right? People addresses you by your costume, by your hat. That's what makes people believe. Oh, you don't know who that is. That's that nigga, bro. He really, he went to this such and such university. He have 3 bachelors. How many motherfucking degrees. All type of shit. They start letting as if that's supposed to make him somebody worthy to
They
tell.
showed us in Scooby Doo when Scooby and them Shaggy all them would rip the fucking mask off. Man, that's the mayor of the town. Goddamn. They rip it. They say, hey, I would have got away with it if it weren't for them meddling critical thinkers. It would have got away for.
One for them old nosy teens.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I just put Joe Biden on my community tab. Dude got a whole motherfucker. I don't know who that is under that mask. Joe Biden wearing a whole fucking mask right there on the goddamn television, man. I'm coming to take the mask off. Say, hey, this is really who this is right here, right, man.
But I ain't gonna lie though. Like I said, can you hit the dog and still say his teeth is white? At the end of the day, right? We can say that. Look, these people ain't, they ain't shit. They don't stand for shit. But at the end of the day, we cannot, right? Deny that what they are doing is mind fucking blowing. How the hell somebody able, to have 10 different characters and have everybody believe he's just one character? Like I said, that right there, that's mind blowing.
A single mom's got multiple characters because when she go to work, she's wearing a mask. She's a nice, friendly worker. She go home, she got 10 badass kids. Hey, get your asses in that room and clean that motherfucker up. She got to wear a mask. Different characters, right?
I don't really
That's
think it's
brilliant, man.
mind
Like I
blowing,
said,
only because we got the same mind. It's just that like we not even thinking because of the fact that I said earlier, we born inherently good. We're not even thinking about manipulation and like fucking people over to the highest degree of the biggest trick that we can ever play on them. Like we not even thinking about that. We only think about that type of shit when we trying to lie to the police or some shit like that. Like, what's the best
facts,
lie I can tell right now? You know what I'm saying? So,
facts.
but the only reason it seems so mind blowing is only because we don't have, like I said, that intention to do so. But their intentions is to do so because they have to. In order to get you to be on the same wavelength that they're on, they have to influence you and lie to you and give you all these different characters and all this other shit in order for their plans to work. That's the reason why discernment is so great, because lies don't have a good foundation. Like a lie can always be figured out. Why? Because it's not the truth. It's not the truth. If you do enough investigation on a lie, you're gonna figure out that shit ain't true. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who told it and how good they told it, what type of demeanor they used. A lie don't have shit to stand on. The truth does, because you can verify all the sources and then you'll get the information to verify that what was said was right. You know what I'm saying? But a lie, it's a lie for a reason. It never happened. Never happened. So that means that it can be figured out. But the thing is, you have to use your brain and discernment. That's why they call a judge, because the etymology, or even the etymology for discern is the ability to judge well.
Judge.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And that's what a judge is. A judge got to fucking listen to your story, even though they wasn't there.
Hold on. Well,
And figure out
God
what's
damn, I
right.
didn't know that. I didn't know that etymological means for discernment and judgment. So look, when they say, hey, judgment day, we the ones judging, we using our discernment to judge this shit.
Yeah.
God damn, I didn't
It's
know that,
you.
bro. I gotta get back on my etymological shit, bro. My etymology, bro, because I've been, God damn, I ain't know that. Shit.
I mean, think about it.
Yeah,
Whenever you
I
do,
just literally typed it in.
whenever you do a
Discernment is the
judgment,
ability to make smart judgment about something.
yeah, whenever you're making a judgment, it's always between two people, two things, right?
Right. So that's why they scare you away from the word, yeah. And that's like when you go to the etymology of it, it definitely says that to be able to separate between two or more things. So if you look at what a judge does when they taking on a case, let's say there's no jury involved, it's just the judge. The judge got to listen to the plaintiff, the person that brought the case, the person that's defending themselves, and however many witnesses. They got 20 fucking witnesses that the judge got to hear out. But he got to be smart enough to just listen to the story, listen to all the details that can be verified through pictures or photographs or audio. You know what I'm saying? Listen to all that shit that we know we can verify. You can't lie about that. And then listen to the way that other people tell the story to be like, man, that shit don't make no fucking sense. I'm throwing this shit out. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't make, nope, throwing that to the wayside, throwing that to the wayside. And you got to be able to come down to the conclusion of what makes the most sense based on some shit that you were told that you wasn't even there for. Ain't that what fucking searching history is? You got to fucking break down all this shit that you done fucking heard about. The shit that you done heard about, and you got to see what makes the most fucking sense, bruh. That's why they tell you not to judge and only God can do it, because judgment is simply just basically using your discernment. Because if you go to a daycare that you checking out for your kids, you judging that motherfucker. If you walk in that motherfucker, you see they got dirty diapers laying on the motherfucking floor. It smell like cigarettes in that motherfucker. You gonna be like, nah, my kid ain't going here. My judgment says my kid ain't going here. So that's why they literally try to sneak in that only God can judge. You not supposed to judge shit because they don't want you using your discernment. That's all. But you are supposed to judge people. You judge people for every decision that you make.
Damn, I heard that all the time growing up, man. Who are you to judge? Only God can do that. Like, goddamn. Shit, man.
Shit, that means if I'm making a judgment, I'm God. If only God can judge, and I'm actually making a judgment, that makes me God. Right? By logic, right? If God is the only one that's supposed to judge, by that logic alone, if I'm making a judgment, that makes me God.
That's what I'm saying. That's what personifies God to me. God is a state of mind, a state of consciousness to me. You know, it's like what they say in one song, express yourself. Well, I feel like that's what makes us God. We can express ourselves in any way.
Yeah, but I feel like in that studio, I feel like if you don't know,
you want a room full of Christians say, I'm God, they're gonna think, oh man, you was a goddamn atheist, you a devil. No, they don't, because they don't know. I
feel like if you can make if you can judge the situation, make a proper judgment, I don't feel like you you are even conscious, right? You even aware, right? That's basically what I feel. I feel like I can be talking to somebody for the very first time, and they're telling me a story. I have the ability to to know if that story is real or not, if it's true or not, if it's their story or if it's a story that they heard. I have that ability to to discern, to find out. I don't need them to to convince me that what they're saying is real. Just go ahead, speak your mind, say what you gotta say. I'm gonna know if it's real or not. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if you don't have discernment, to know between what was right, was not, was real, was fake, but then you sleep. You're not even aware. And I think that's why I be be feeling like, damn, like every time I be feeling like I'm trying to make people the expert. You feel me, in my life, instead of me being the expert, because I'm putting the expectation of them. I'm expect them to know this. I expect them to already know that. I'm expecting and a lot of time people prove me wrong. Like, no, bro, don't put that on me. You know what I'm saying? Don't put that expectation on me, bro. Right? That's how I be feeling like people respond to me. They show me, they prove me wrong. Like, nah, bro, that's not, that's not, don't be putting that shit on me.
I'm here, man. Good listening, y'all. Good listening.
Yeah, I said I thought you clocked out. I was like, man, mine's like he checked out, man. It's like damn, what's
Nah,
going on?
nope. My finger hit the wrong button. I was twisting up one of these Hollywood branches. Fuck it.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do, man. We can keep it going. I don't know what y'all plans is, man, but I can keep it going for a few more, man, a little bit longer, man. If that's what y'all want to do. The
I'm
balls in
here,
y'all.
man. I'm here. I'm with you.
I ain't gonna front though. I kind of want
Nigga,
want to know.
look, I took a cat nap earlier. I took a nap for like 30 minutes, nigga. Didn't even know it. I went and laid on the couch. I'm let them niggas be up, man. Let them be out there. Shit.
Bro, I ain't mad at you because we can work around things. I was just chopping it up with my little bro.
That's all good.
Yeah,
Well, y'all
but
keep it going.
I'm here though.
Yeah, I'll keep it going.
I want to ask Woke though this question because I don't know. I'm getting the sense that like we just accrediting, we just credit and give these people credit for everything, right? I kind of want to know what are some things that he felt like what are some things that you felt like we could get credit for, and the ancestors can get credit for, Woke, because it seems like everything, right? It seems like these people deserve credit for everything, and we just happen to be, around these people.
Yeah, I would say the credit that we get is being able to crack through the things that they have already preset for us. That's the credit that we got because the same mind that they use to make up some of these little bullshit ass fucking matrix games for us to play and for us to
Yeah,
get
the
sucked into,
debit
the same
game.
way we was the same way we was able to figure out that it's bullshit because our minds ain't just stuck on just do what you say and we're just gonna keep walking in that direction. That's where our credit lies, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't lay that much, I don't give that much hype to like stuff like letters and numbers and people like, man, I feel like it was really ours. I was like, man, that shit fucking just be repeating itself. They ain't fucking do no genius shit. You know what I'm saying?
Talk
They
about
did
it.
some
Talk
shit
about it.
that just be repeating itself and that shit use whole time constraints on you. But I can tell you some other shit that we did, even when we was kids, my nigga, before we had the full development of discernment in our full brains, bro. We was making up games, making up little shit. Like, remember the times you got on punishment and your mom took this and that for you, or say you couldn't go outside, but then you done fucking made a little fort in your house and then them made some little game that you playing in there by yourself and all that shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not
Word.
saying that we don't have the same abilities to create things. I'm just letting you know that the things that we know of that's already been created, that was created by them. And it's not even that special. It's just some shit that caught us up in the matrix, but we don't have to take from it and say, well, it's really ours so that we can feel like we're part of something or that we can think on our own. The fact that we fucking figured out that we caught up in a matrix, motherfucker, should be like enough to applaud yourself. To be like, damn, man, I can see the fucking little tricks that they got for me.
Yeah, I can see
That's
behind the
the shit that you
scenes.
can use your mind and say that, yeah, that's the shit
What?
that you be proud of. I'm being proud of a
Look,
football
bro.
game and say, no, that was really ours.
So let me
Look,
let
hey,
me get this thing straight, right?
look, real quick. Look, real fast. That's like say where people, and that's why I say I don't give the people that can conjure up letters, numbers, and all that. I don't give them the credit. I look for the source that gave them the letters. Like say, this is the note what lets you do things. Like say letters is just like where you dial numbers on a telephone, and that's where it's like say where you could say mess around with them letters. Say you yourself might move them better than the next person, but they'll want to, say push you to the side and take your work, right? Which is just letters and how you calculated it. It's like this where that concept of my dog ate my homework is real as a motherfucker, right? Because like say your letters where you wrote down your answers on your test, a person that ain't really doing like a dog does, where a dog hunt, dog learn, scent, smell, where they ain't doing that, they'll just eat your homework. They'll eat your work, but it's still like say it resides in a part where I just made up. I made up with the letters and numbers my calculation to what was already there.
So let me get this clear though, right? So basically, these people, we have the same ability to build shit just like these people build shit and create shit, but we just not building shit and create shit. So we just sitting around, and these people is just creating shit for us to see.
Whoa, and people, amazing people with
they have dominion over resources and media and the ability to tell you what's what. That's just the difference. Like, let's say if it was righteous people, you know what I'm saying, in charge of shit, then yeah, people would be way more brighter. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers would be learning like the best things, eating the best foods, all that type of shit. But when you got people that's in charge that's fucked up, then you get the school system where you get people that's graduating with degrees that's stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Stupid as shit. No common sense whatsoever. But they can tell you about some shit that happened in 1888. Who gives a fuck about what happened in 1888? I don't give a fuck about your degree on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, hey, wow.
Critical. It don't have nothing to do with looking up and up. And it's just a critical thought on how would you handle this situation. Your ass is stuck. You looking stupid. You don't know nothing. So, like, yeah, we just stuck in a world where the people that's controlling shit, like, they actually, the stuff that we try to take credit to is actually really a dumbing down. It's really a dumbing down. It's nothing that's like really spectacular. The spectacular part is all the people that see through it, though. That's the spectacular. That's where I give credit to your mind at. Is when you be like, damn, I done been to college and I still know this shit fake.
But it seems like we enjoy. It seems like we enjoy watching the.
What people say, I say I went got my diploma. That means that's deplorable. You say, oh man, I didn't get my diploma. I went back and get my GED. So you went back and got even dumber. That's what GED stand for. You got even dumber.
Even dumber, right?
Yeah, bro.
Even dumber.
I got a video.
Even dumber. That is crazy.
Look, though, that's what I was about to say, though, because if we have the same ability to create and build, right, and we just so happen to sit around watching these people building dumb shit, it just make us dumber than these people because we have the same ability, we have the ability to create and build instead of watching them building stupid shit for us to see. Why can't we just go and build, real shit that's matter?
See, because look, it's like
critical times of our life, man. We unfortunately get most of our teaching from them K through 12, bro. That's 18. That's the first 18 years of our life, for real. Like getting the real treatment, the real schooling, the real way of knowing knowledge. We get it from them. We don't get knowledge. They'll never tell you that motherfucker knowing shit just come from the fact that you critically think. It's like, look, you get in the books. And you read stuff, and you read everything we got out here. That's how you get smart. That's what they teach you, which is incorrect. So you gotta think that, like, that's why I say so many people that get to this part of this community where even if they stop when they 25, you gotta think, bro, they done spent 24 years. You know what I'm saying? Or let's just say when they really got like some type of discernment, maybe like 7 years old or some shit like that. They got 17 years straight of straight indoctrination and bullshit. And now they think that they about to motherfucker just flip everything on his ear in 1 year. Nah, bro. That's why it's motherfuckers that's 40, 50 years old still saying some indoctrinated, stupid ass shit because they're still trained to be like that because most of their life was that. That's how they learn to learn in the world. Just think about it. Most of us go to school. That's how you learn to learn. They tell you to learn. The way you learn is somebody telling you what the answer is, and you just gotta repeat it come test time.
Yeah, but I felt like, when it comes to knowledge and wisdom, they can't lie to you about that because knowledge have to be applied. Knowledge is information applied, right? So meaning that you had to apply this information for you to have knowledge about it. So therefore, they can't lie to you about the knowledge you have. And the same thing with wisdom. I feel like they can only lie about the information, right? The information that they put in there, which is everywhere, right? They can lie about it. But I feel like once you start with the practice, was you start testing with your own shit, right? You feel like, man, I'm finna to see what they talking about, right? They can't lie to you. If anything, you're lying to yourself, right? At that point, because you took the information, the lie they gave you, right, and you apply it, and you realize it didn't work, but you still want to believe that it worked for you, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's why I
lying
say
to
when you
yourself.
grown and you not. My bad.
Now you got it.
Nah, I was gonna say that's why when you grown and you like not under the influence of your parents, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, yeah, you gotta go to school, you won't get your diploma, you won't graduate. Like that's different. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we subject to the people that birth us out for them to tell us the right way. You know what I'm saying? But once you pass that, there's no excuse anymore. You know what I'm saying? When you in school, when you living under their roof, and you gotta fucking follow everything that they say. Yeah, you don't pay no bills. You know what I'm saying? They take care of you. They doing the best they can. They lost or whatever, but hey, they doing the best they can and taking care of you. So you gotta listen to them.
Yeah.
Once you're past that point, there's no fucking excuse. I don't want to hear shit. I don't care from 21 to fucking, especially to the older you get. You 50, 60, 70, and you still slow and dumb. Like, I don't have no respect for you because I'm like, bro, you had a head start on me. Like 20,
No,
30
it's
years
like,
and you still slow?
no, it's like
See?
if you don't get out of it's when you start applying the information. If you don't get out of the lying mind state, it's because you yourself have become a liar, right?
Right.
Because once you start, exploring, practicing, testing with the information, right? You should, you should be on the right way. So when it comes to, oh, they lying to us about that's just the surface level, right? It's just on the surface level, man. That means that most of the people is not actually applying the information, right? That means that's
And Google just
for us
showed
to
me a
really.
memory. Google just showed me a memory and shit. Some shit I screenshot and saved. That's a black and a white Mason inside of Prince Hall. I mean, inside of Freemason Lodge. You see the G, they got different presidents on the wall. They looking at each other. And then the
Yes,
next
sir.
picture was, you know what I'm saying, Worldwide Brotherhood, Prince Hall Freemasonry 357.
Yes,
Crazy,
sir.
bro.
Yeah, that's
Like,
great.
and I be showing that shit, bro, and letting people know, man, like, look, man, like all that black and white shit, man, get off that shit. They is not on that shit, man. Not at all, bro. They
Mm-hmm.
literally use that shit to play on the poor people. Like, and
Mm-hmm.
people be like misconstruing what I'm saying because they so emotionally involved. They be like, so you saying racism don't exist? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it doesn't exist amongst the people who run the world. The people who run the world use propaganda so that you, the regular poor people, citizens, that you feed into it. So yes, it does exist because of the fact that yes, people are dumb enough to feed into propaganda. So yes, if there were people who were smart enough to not just use propaganda to make them racist, then yeah, we would have different results. But there are people who don't have any problems with the other race, never had an encounter, but they've read stuff and they've seen stuff on the news that make them the way that they are. And that's what's fucked up.
Haven't I been saying that? I won't cut you off. Haven't I been saying that? I said it on my last live psyop operation. I said, due to propaganda, they spend almost $1 trillion on propaganda. I said they can make you hate the fucking mouse, the roaches in your cabinet, based off of propaganda.
Hey, remember that scene on Men in Black? They had him shooting at the targets, and this motherfucker shot one shot. He shot the little girl with the quantum physics books.
Yeah.
See, it's just like that, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And it was funny, his little excuse for shooting her, like you know what I'm saying? Somebody, those books is way too bad for her. What she doing out this time of night? That was the sermon.
Couldn't nobody say shit.
Nah, man, she gotta be an alien.
Couldn't nobody say shit. It made sense.
This little girl doing out this time.
Damn, bro.
Right. Yeah. And that's
it
how
was a lot of gems in that shit.
Realize, bro, that'd be Hey, you know, one of the biggest gems of the movie is when the nigga Tommy Lee Jones told him, like, after he had tripped out and like shot at motherfuckers in front of people, and he was like, bruh, look, the way we get along is that people don't know. He said, man, why not? People are smart. He said the person is smart, meaning individually. He said the person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. So we cannot let the world know at one time that some crazy shit is going on, because most of these motherfuckers are stupid and all they're going to do is panic. He's like, yes, you can find individuals that are smart that can handle the information, but the world as itself, no, they dumb. And that's what I was saying. I was like, see, those type of movies, those are the, like, people don't be realizing that's the shit. Whenever you bring up a movie, bring up the way mostly they mock you and they say things like that. That's the truth that they really be hiding. It's not it's really aliens and men in black and stupid shit. No, when they say little messages like that, when he's like, man, why not tell the world people are smart? He was like, man, the person is smart. But people as a whole together, dumb as fuck. No, we not just telling them anything, because them motherfuckers gonna do whatever if we announce that aliens is coming, they just gonna panic and go crazy. Just because of what they know about aliens.
That's literally what I just said earlier. That's literally what I just said when I said my majority of the people is not applying the information. They're just stupid, stuck on complaining about the government lying to them, the church lying to them, the school system lying to them. Motherfucker, apply the information you have. All the information that you learn from these people, right? Start applying shit so you can figure out the truth, because you already know all these people lying to you. Why you still walking around saying they're lying to you? Why haven't you start, exploring and figure out what the truth is, right? Because once you find out what the truth is, you will stop saying they're lying to you, and you will start the truth.
Giving your power away, like say, so that's like, say, the photos you just showed of the two dudes, right? Say the Masons, say, could they be equivalent to J and K on Men in Black? Say there was a black and say there was a Negro and a Caucasian that didn't think like the average, say human being or being. They didn't think like how the average person could be programmed with racism or a whole bunch of warnings. Like kind of like a person's parent telling, hey, you don't mess with that boy. That boy ain't no good. You know what I mean? It's kind of just like that. You know what I mean? With the racism and all of that. Yeah, it ain't. It's programming.
Facts, man. And that's what I told my pop. Hold on, I told my pops that one time, because I was telling him, like, this was back during the epidemic. He was trying to get me to take the inoculation. And then I was trying to tell him, hey man, that shit ain't no good. Like, that's some nefarious shit going on behind there. He said, well, Kentrell, why would they do that? I said, Pops, why wouldn't they do it? Think about it, man. He said, why would they just drop a bomb on us and kill us? I said, that's too easy, man. The bomb is that inoculation. That's the bomb right there. People always talk about World War III. I said, no, World War III already happened. It happened on the television. It was a TV war, propaganda, man. The bomb was the motherfucking inoculation, man. No, man, why would they do that, man? Why wouldn't they do it, man? Make it make sense. You ask me, why would they do it?
What Manza was saying made me.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
Now, what you were saying, what Manza said earlier, made me remind me of a video I seen. I think it was Dragon Ball Z or some shit like that, and they was talking about the water, and one, they was telling each other. One was saying that water is not wet. And they was arguing, what you mean water is not wet? Water is wet. And the other was like, no, water is the thing that make everything wet, but water itself is not wet. So that's why, I that's kind of, what I was getting, from what you guys were saying. Cause, it's like, the people that create racism is not racist themselves, but they the one that makes people racist.
That was a good way to put it.
Yeah, they're the one that makes people racist. It's like the bully. Is the one that's doing
not wet itself, but they the ones that make people wet. So they not racist, but they the ones that make people. Hey, no,
they own you. Own you like the blob.
I'm selling that joint, bro. That's one of my new analogies, nigga.
Hey man, I thought about a motherfucker
And I'm
getting
gonna
shot.
make sure I'm gonna say, man, the nigga Naga said this the other day.
Word.
That's exactly how I'm gonna say it.
Cause
This nigga
water
Naga,
ain't
Naga
say,
said
wet.
this the
Naga, say
other
that one more
day.
time, man. One more time.
For real. He broke that shit. Man, that shit was big.
Oh, not just a video I
Damn.
seen though. I was just
Bro,
going
hold on, man. Hey,
I
I'm
was just
tripping because that's like where you just said water ain't wet, right? It's like it ain't. But yet when it get on you, it's like now you wet. It seems like you wet.
The
Like where
effects of water make you wet. That's crazy. You know
yeah,
what I'm
like
saying?
you know
People
how that
not
motherfucker
racist,
said?
but the
That
effects of
motherfucker said,
racism make you that.
yeah, bro,
That's
like say that's where
crazy.
the blood come into play. Like say that's a motherfucker bleeding out, the opposite of where Neo touched the mirror. He was like, this shit cold. He was like, it's cold going up, going up his arm and shit, So like say where water ain't ain't wet, it is dry. Yet when it get on you, it's like that. It's
Damn.
imagine like where we leave our print on say glass surfaces. It's like where imagine you covered with glass. You know what I mean? Like it ain't really wet, it's dry. It's just it's a clear coat.
Or you not even think
It
about what the fuck it
saturates.
is until it get on you. Like you ain't even
Mm-hmm.
think about water if it's wet or dry until it get on you.
So you,
So
yeah,
that's
and
like with
temperature.
racism. You not even thinking about racism until it get on you. Once it get
Mhm.
on you, now you wondering what the fuck it is.
Temperature
And that's
too.
basically what
Like
he
say
said.
if
That's
it's
why I get that analogy.
that's deep because
Mhm.
like did you feel the water get on you if it was the very same temperature as your body? Right, you didn't even feel it. Dry. Like if it is matching the same tone of your temperature, then you didn't feel the water get on you. So was you wet? If it's cold as fuck, it's gonna shock you, or if it's hot as you gonna know it's on you. I don't know, man. Y'all just got me. I'm in the zone real quick.
Quick question
My
for
nigga True
the
Zone brought up the weather earlier and shit. They had me thinking about that shit, like the cold weather. Oh yeah, I've been saying that shit. I got a video on my motherfucking channel now, bruh, from years ago, talking about how cold weather ain't natural. That shit ain't no natural shit.
It's
Nah, ain't no way,
freezing.
ain't no way
Because
they supposed to go outside and be freezing and be hurting. You know when it's extra cold outside, that shit
Look,
hurt. That shit's like
bro,
blistering.
you be on
look.
that
This what I.
if you look up the, I'm gonna just say this real quick. If you look up the definition of cloud seeding, it tell you it changes the amount and the type of precipitation. So I said that in the video. I broke that down. I said the type. Now I was like, the crazy thing is the fact that they say it changes the type of precipitation that you're gonna get. So the only way to go from rain snow is you gotta lower the temperature. So you telling me that y'all can lower the temperature so that it can snow, my nigga, instead of rain. That when they said to change the amount of precipitation, not only that, and the type of precipitation that you get, and I know it's only a couple of types, you know what I'm saying? They got snow, hail, you know what I'm saying, and rain and shit like that. So the
Sleep.
only way you can get that type of shit, sleet, the only type of way that you can get like the cold shit, the icy shit, like sleet and fucking snow,
Blizzard.
is
Slush.
that you have to lower the fucking temperature enough so
Temperature.
that can come out. Yeah.
Hey,
So I
Okay.
was just like, damn,
Look.
bruh. He said
Look,
it
bro.
right
Let me
there.
add to that real quick. Look,
Right.
the temper, dealing with anger, like say hot and cold, say lukewarm, right? Like this whole thing it's like say where if ice ain't to be, right? Then it does exist where you fall in IQ, because like where you don't know, right? You stand there like imagine if you was at a space in the earth where you need to connect this land to that land with some sort of bridge or something. You gonna stand there, like looking and
Mm-hmm.
pondering, wondering. You know what I mean? So it's like you froze right there. You can't move until you raise your IQ, like pulling a damn flagpole, like raising the flag. You can't move until your IQ say warms up. Until then, you frozen in time. Like say where that happens, that's a form of us hibernating, bro.
And that's deep right there.
Froze stuck like that. That's a hibernation. But if
But
you
it's crazy that woke think like that, bro. Because since 2016, 17, bro, chemtrail,
that
was the
is
talk
deep.
of the town. Everybody was talking about chemtrail, and I remember that time, bro. I was in Virginia, so I used to, at nighttime, I had a telescope. I used to just go on top of the mountain, got me my blunt, you feel me, and just watching, studying the sky, bro. And from in the morning and in the afternoon. And then in the nighttime, I was studying the sky, bro. I was like, bro, there's no way that these airplane up there that's spraying this shit up there is not don't have something to do with their atmosphere, bro. And I feel like that's what the chemtrail is, bro. I feel like the chemtrail is chemical trail. It's the chemical they're spraying in the air that's trailing down, to the ground. But these trails, these chemicals, they stay in the air. You know what I'm saying? And that's what changing the lower the temperature in the air.
Yeah, that was the video that I made to like get people, because most people were just focusing and saying that the chemtrails was just like they just spraying poison in the sky, and I was like, man, y'all gotta be careful with just saying anything, because like I feel like that controlled opposition, that woke is the new sleep type shit. Those were the people who were spraying that message, because I was like, all right, logically you gotta think they spraying poison in the sky, bro. That means LeBron James is getting affected. The Queen of England is getting affected. It's in the sky, bro. It's just in the atmosphere. So anybody that is even elite is still gonna get affected by that shit, right? They're not trying to kill them. Like it'd be one thing if they walking around with helmets on to protect themselves, and I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. They must be poison in the sky, because they the only people I see with protective helmets on. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, bruh, they literally just using that shit to control the weather, and they so that people don't get wind to it, even though they honest about it with the cloud seeding, and they show you that it's the planes that leave the trails. There's only one type of plane that leave a trail in the sky. You know what I'm saying? There's only one type of plane, and that's the plane that does it. Just think about a commercial plane. It doesn't do it. Fighter jets don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? The only type of plane that leaves a trail in the sky is that type of plane, and it's a cloud seeding plane. And I was just like, I'm not saying that the chemicals that they spraying in the air are totally safe. I'm not going to go that far, but I'm just saying, like, it ain't just there to try to poison the air. The purpose is controlling the weather, and that's what I be trying. That's why they call it climate control. Like they try to fake like they trying to help control a natural climate, but they're really saying that they are controlling the climate.
Yes, sir, bro. Yeah. Perfectly said, bro. Well said, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro.
It's just like they said the Indians did rain dance. Like it's the same notion. You know what I mean? Getting the water to fall. Like saying the story, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I know motherfuckers probably like, what the hell he mean? But like they made food rain, bro. Like this what they telling you. Like this is what manifestation is. You know what I'm saying? Where say like the same thing. The food rains from the sky in the form of you picking it from the tree. Like symbolically, the tree is a wooden cloud. And the food fall out that motherfucker like water fall out the cloud that feeds the tree. So it is just like that where you like say a prayer. Like where they say a prayer over your food, or you do the rain dance, and it brings the rain. You make it rain. Like we the reason.
Bro, you ain't lying, bro. That's what the parades is about, bro. The parades, they gotta find a way to bring us in to do the things that we used to do without knowing that's what we doing. bro. When
Mm-hmm.
it comes
Don't
to
it
the
like
list,
mysterious? Yeah.
yeah, with these things, so bro, because you know, this is why when I was talking to work, I was going in with the, you know, with the land, the trees, the waters, all these things have a spirit, you know.
Mhm.
So we, you know, the Indians, we know how to, you know, channels the you know, the spirit of these things, you know, and they use us as the middleman to do it.
The mediator, the gardener, the
Yeah.
guard. You know, the guard. Like, yeah, we be thrown off the post, or you know, I remember. I think it was Lord of the Rings, but it was something tied to one of them stories with the little hobbits. But it was a person guarding, right? He was guarding the gate, and they had to do some real slick shit to get by him. But that's what we doing. You know, where remember on Friday, dressed up like the old man said, stay out the mustard greens. Say I'm my mustard greens, my collard greens, and you know what I'm saying? That's like you know, the gardener being distracted or you know, taking off his duty or whatnot. You know, you watch the garden. That's the food reigns.
I'm looking at the reverse psychology. It's like when they got here and we was making it rain, we was making things happening. They didn't know we can make things happen. Once they find out we can really make things happen, they start making us make things happen without knowing that we was making things happening.
Mm-hmm. That's what they call agriculture. That's what the shit about.
Yeah. They're controlling how we making shit happen, when to make shit happen, and their benefits. That's gonna benefit them.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah, I
they
know.
do,
Like,
like they do with them corporations. You know, you should work. You know, you do work. You know, but they're making you work in a way that's benefiting them.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I be getting on my nigga Margo about the zodiacs and shit. Like when I like saying that yeah, that shit is just a way to try to influence the way that we should act. Like how you just said, Naga, like, you know, they'll tell you like, okay, when we in this type of zodiac, people supposed to act like this. And you know, when we in this type of moon, people supposed to act like this. And it's almost like it's a dictate, they're dictating how you supposed to act versus like, motherfucker, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. How about that? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and for the most part, I'm just gonna try to be in good energy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like to say that I'm like the reason that I act in this type of energy is because of this particular circumstance. That's an excuse. That's go back to Jesus
Mm-hmm.
died for my sins, so that's why the fuck I get to act foolish sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't true. You accountable for everything that you fucking do.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
True. You know, I agree. Cause it's like, damn shit, a wolf don't even go crazy, not on, you know, like they talk about motherfucker turning into werewolves and shit like that. Like say a animal don't even set trip like that. Say being territorial or chaotic, uncontrollable or whatnot. You know, say I think it's all like you said, like where people get a scapegoat or whatnot, blame it on the devil type of shit. You feel me? Yet people are gonna carry themselves how they supposed to. You know, no matter what, say the constellation is in. You know, that's where I look at it all like one big old board. It ain't really a separation. You know, all of the animals is running around across this motherfucker.
It's the hero way, bro. Where the zero is the pi. But I definitely agree, you know, and I could tell, you know, is that's the same approach, you know, he work was taking when he was building with me, you know, on my standing, you know, on my stand, me standing on my square, right? But I do agree, you know, with the dictate, you know, and this is where I say it's both, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
both where, you know, you can do, you know, whatever you want to do, but you can also be dictate, you know, what to do and when to do it. And it's happening, you know, people hate when you do what you want to do. You feel me? People want, they love when you comply, when you just do what you're told, and which is the way, the route that these people go. These people like, where they just tell you what to do and you just do it. But at the end of the day, that I was standing on that stance too. Like my people, we doing, what we gonna do. This is where, like I don't know. I feel like, where people
I
think
feel
they
you.
disagree with me. I don't, I actually agree with them. You know, it's like with me, it's no disagreement because I can see what you're saying and how it is true. That's why, but I just can't see how, people can see, look, the head and the tail is the same quarter, man. It don't matter if you're looking at the tail or you're looking at
I
the
hear it.
head, you still looking at that quarter. Don't matter
Hmm.
how you look it.
Yep, that's what people that's hypocrites. It ain't really that um say the things that they do, like where they find their scapegoat or they blame it on something else, it ain't that you like to do the shit, right? It's like that is what you are, like you really like that. You know, it ain't that you like to do it, and you can blame it on the devil, you know what I mean? But that's the shit, that's what you are like. It ain't that you like it, it's just something that you can't say find no excuse for. You just gotta what's that? Be yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like some shit is just ease. It's just ease. And if that is what you make it, and anything that that and everything is just what it is. So we gotta make it, what we wanna make it to benefit us.
Hmm. See, yeah, it's like saying, say, we don't get away with nothing, right? We don't get away with it. We just you get your way with it, and your way is that's that's how you are.
And
It ain't
the
that you
problem,
like the stuff. That's how I want to say it. Ain't that you like the stuff, is that's what you are. You know?
the problem is when people make it like the only way. That's when the problem is,
Mm.
right? Just because
Yep, you're right.
you didn't
Because
get away,
it is more than one way. You feel
right?
me?
Just because you didn't get away, you get your way. That don't mean that's the only way. That's where everything gotta be, which is your way. No, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, you don't get away with it. You don't. You get a type of way with it, but you don't get away with it. Where if you did do something wrong, you can't rewind the shit. You gotta live with the shit. You didn't get away with nothing. You know, or like say where you did get away with the shit, you got it, don't you? You got away with all of it. So it's like, you got your way. You didn't get away. You know what I'm saying? It's like the people, like the motherfucker, old dog had the damn tape of the robbery, slash 187 with the he had the tape with him, you know, and everybody like where they found out he had the damn tape with him, they're like, you stupid as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like you ain't getting away with the shit. Dude told him, you done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Don't none of us get away with it. It's like you gotta be able to own or what's that? Have accountability.
Well, I mean, I agree with I
That's
kind
why
of
I keep, that's why I keep
disagree.
saying. That's why I keep saying, oh, it's cool when you do it, but it's not. It's a problem when I do it.
I I personally disagree. I think well based on what I'm like interpreting, you're talking about just like folks you're talking about like folks getting away with like certain folks like getting away with like stuff like
Yeah, they don't get away with it. Yeah, that's Was you talking to me, Ghost?
Yes, yes, I am.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the wrong that people do, like nobody gets. You know how they talk about scot free, or like say the criminal. Like the criminal got to live with all of that. You know, they don't get away saying. I'm saying they suffer in their own silence, or you know they have to wear a hypocritical type of energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But it haunts them. None of us get away with none of the stuff that we doing. Like nothing is going unaccounted for.
Well, my theory. Well, I mean, to be totally honest, to be totally honest, I don't think that foul people that do foul shit in this life. Well, foul people that do foul stuff do get away with a whole lot more stuff, and they actually manage to they manage to actually live pretty much the whole rest of their lives just doing treacherous shit to people,
Mm-hmm.
but in the next life they might not get away with that shit, but in this lifetime they will. And deep down and deep down these folks don't really give a shit, to be honest. I think that these people don't have no conscience. They don't care about what they did. You know, like they justify doing sucker shit to to people. And
You're right.
Like they don't care about. I mean, like they, like there's like this saying, there's like this stupid saying too, called YOLO, like you only live once, So they're um so they so they are using that saying, I guess, to just like justify crashing out and just doing all, just doing some sucker shit to people. Just thinking,
Going out with a bang, huh?
Yeah. Like there are people that have nothing to lose, and they just feel like, okay, if my life, don't really mean nothing to me, I'll make sure that your life doesn't mean shit, and they're gonna just do whatever, in order, to just feel that ego and, to like get some get some satisfaction. And it's demonic, but hey, that's
You're
unfortunately
right.
in life, there are different kinds. I mean, there's many types of people in this world, but it all but I mean now this all now this concept of this concept of good and bad, I think is like some matrix, like some like programming matrix shit. But I think that like this still this still kind of matters in a way, because as human beings in general, we're all flawed. We all um we all have the capacity to do good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
But most of us choose to be fundamentally good, righteous, and most of us choose to be fundamentally evil. And we can still switch sides too at any given moment too. We could switch to, the righteous person could switch to the evil side and stay, and and stay on that side, or vice versa. That's how I view it, even though it's kind of like a little bit like, like some surface level matrix type, like the brainwashing cons, like the typical, matrix brainwashing terminology.
But bro,
Yeah.
this is why I keep saying a lot of people is just collecting information.
just to go around, and see who have the most information, instead of really applying the information to find out, what the truth actually is, right? Because at the end of the day, if you're applying, the information, that when you know how to be a good person, you ain't trying to, switch over to be bad. You be mad as fuck somebody trying to get you to be bad again. Cause
hmm
you leave that for a reason. You know, like you leave that. You had that experience. You took what you took from it, and you move on. To where you at. For somebody to get you back, that that would be, you should be insulted. Feel insulted. So, like I said, so if you feel comfortable, going back, to being bad, being a badass, doing fucked up shit, just to do it, you know, uh, I don't know, man. I don't feel like, you applying, any, you have any knowledge or wisdom. I feel like, you just have a whole bunch of, information that you collect, and you just exploring this information, you know.
hmm
Yeah,
Say bad ain't really bad. Like negative is not bad. Like bad is an act that a lot of them put on in the say on the world stage. Like say some of them bitch enough where you don't even give a fuck. Or people don't even hear them. You know, um, say one person if they could stop you in the midst of they crying, you know, it's like how a baby. Imagine if you could walk up on a little bitty infant baby that was crying, but like you say, oh, what's wrong? And the baby start talking to you like, oh, this is what the problem is. Like you would be like, damn, you know what I mean? But this is the whole thing with you know, say people that cry, like say some of them they don't got to and some of them choose to. You know what I mean? Like being bad is not really it's a thing, where we talking about this influence, the influence thing where somebody can put, you know, like say you might not be having a good day, but somebody could come along where they had a so-called fucked up life and they can just get you to agree with they fucked up life.
Yes, sir. And go fuck
But
up.
y'all, neither one of y'all are bad. Like nobody's bad. You feel me? If bad as you can try to be, I don't give a fuck how much bad you trying to do. You know what I mean? You still a good person. That's why you trying to do all of this so-called bad shit. You know what I mean? Because
right.
on the inside, you good or you are of light. But y'all got it.
Yeah. I just want to say real quick now, although um, um now although I am although I do consider myself to be spiritually inclined, I do want to put out a disclaimer. I'm not on like a high level yet as far as knowledge wise. I should have maybe um um
No, bro, we just speaking in general over here, bro. You don't have to, put no disclaimer for yourself, but go ahead. You just speak your,
Yep.
you
Take
just
your
speak.
time, man.
right.
Hell yeah, bro.
I should have kind of mentioned that earlier because my thing is I know that I'm still kind of like ingrained in the matrix. I'm still kind of doing matrix shit to a degree, but I'm trying to rid myself of like a lot of just like the typical ways that I learned in like this fake this like this fake social society that programs you like to think that that like programs you to live a certain way that's not really authentic, and it's not really it's not really spiritual, but yeah, I definitely see what you mean. I mean, I think that anybody can change, and you know, anybody can change. Anybody has the capacity to do good, but most people choose not to do good because like like they think that's considered corny, that's considered lame. It's it's not it's not the there's there's no risk to your life if you're just living a righteous life, like lifestyle, like like you have to do stuff that is considered low vibrational and wicked in order to just
It's easy to do it's easy to do bad. That's why so many of them, they choose to do it because it's very easy. It's like just dropping the ball, and like you can't do no wrong with doing bad,
It's easy to do good too and be good, because
Mhm.
good don't have to be put in a box where you have to be a certain way in order to be good. Good can be look like a ladder. It's different level to being good. You know,
Mhm.
you can be
Yeah.
good, right where you at. It's people in the matrix, that's being good. They just totally under control, right? Like they don't know what they are, what's going on, but they good though, right? Because his level being good, So I don't think that I don't want people to think that good gotta be put in a box where, oh, in order to be good, I gotta be woke, I gotta be spiritual, I gotta be this, I gotta be that. Nah, it's different level to being good, just like it's different level to being evil. You know,
Word. I can agree with that. It's dealing with, say calculation or whatnot. Possibilities and whatnot.
right where you at, man, you can be good, man. It doesn't matter what state of mind you are right now. You feel me? You can be good. You can start being good. You know what it is to be good. You can start being good right now. You don't take all the uh things that you think it takes for you to be good. You do small little things. Be more respectful. You feel me to the people around you. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Help somebody. You feel me right around you. You know that really need their help. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
being good.
Mind your own business. That's one
That,
thing.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, like where you ain't say on the next motherfucker's back. You feel me? Say like even Siamese twins want some space.
Yep.
They literally stuck together though. So it's like that. Like say where everybody could have their space and say our space ain't really gotta be no more than what our body is. You know, Yet it is like where we get our space. It allows you to say be creative and say build things and manifest where others could become a part of what you doing, or you could say integrate with what they doing. But people do first. If you ask me, we gotta say have some know-how and at least know what you doing. You know what I mean? And creativity, it'll flow. I shut up right there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Um, I did want to ask this question though. I mean, this was meant for the entire panel. although it's like although the subject is kind of been gone at this point, I was curious to know, do you guys think that well actually this this is a two-part question. I wanted to know if you guys think that racism is a business, and will racism ever end?
That's a good question. Hell yeah, I think it's, it can be a business, and most definitely is a business, And is it going to end? Hell
Yes.
yeah, hell yeah. But I think it's going to end, but it's going to take a different form though. It's not going to end and then it just cease to exist. It's going to take a different form.
I feel like it's a business in a literal sense, but it's mostly the business of mind manipulation, and it will never end. If it does end, that is the end of the control that they will have over the people. If it ends, like that is the biggest tool that they have to fucking keep people away from people, to realize that we all have similar backgrounds and similar struggles. It's racism. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can't stand how many motherfuckers that's like of melanated color that want to talk about all white people as if they live a crystal clear life, like, because white people, I'm like, man, the motherfuckers be out here struggling, paying bills, you know what I'm saying, struggling with drug, alcohol addiction. They got all the problems that these motherfuckers who run the world would want them to have. So it's like, in order for it to end, yeah, then the people have taken over now. If we get the fact that racism is not really a factor, that's like the biggest thing that they use to keep people divided. So yeah, we would take over the world at that point. But nah, I don't see it ending, because like, unfortunately, people too influenced by what they're being told, regardless if that's not their personal experience. All they got to see is that shit is on the news. They can show you a scenario on the news of a Karen fucking questioning some guys for standing inside the Starbucks, and next thing you know, like, see, that's why I fucking I hate them crackers. You know what I'm saying? And that whole story is probably some fake ass shit. So,
hey, bro, oh shit.
Bro, that's how they get you, bro. Hate the fucking crackers. Like, everybody in that fucking scene is an actor. The black person is an actor. The fucking white Karen is an actor. And they all making you think that this really happened, and they got banned from this Starbucks, and now you're so upset, and all this fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if it's going to happen though, it's going to go, it's going to happen through a generation. It's going to take, a couple of generations to wash it down. But, but I do see what you're saying, that, quick like that, in a blink of an eye, that shit, deal over quick.
Like, that it is true. He was like, yo, that's all it takes. Show them a story that something happened to somebody that they never met before, and they just happen to share the same skin color, and they're gonna be like, oh, damn, that's why I hate them motherfuckers.
Hey, that's probably why it probably would never happen, because it would take a generation to wash it down.
Yo, hey, we still rocking, man. Y'all want people going, man?
Still rocking, unless you want. Unless you want to end it. It's on you.
No, shit, we got good.
I got some gas.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't get to generations, man. It wouldn't even get past, the first generation that started. That make the deal, right there. Like you said, man, the deal would have been over.
Yeah,
all they gotta do is show them some bullshit.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, like with my generation, Gen Z, you know, like we kind of have social acceptance, but at the same time, it's it's kind of too late because like like the older generations really fucked this up, and you know especially like the white Gen Zers, and like the non-black Gen Zers, like they have like this preconceived notion about young black men and women, and like they're very narcissistic and prejudiced and very petty in a way. The kids under us, the generation under us, Generation Alpha, there's still hope for them, but at the same time, they're kind of fucked too. Generation Beta is being born this year of 2025. They start this year, so hopefully they could be the ones to actually maybe be, the first generation to maybe really put that fire out of racism that's plaguing humanity.
Oh no, not the betas.
Generation Beta, yep, this year, yep.
They call them the betas. They got the alphas and the betas. I was thinking about that while he was talking. I just didn't want to interrupt him.
Yeah, ain't that something?
Yep. Y'all know there's some Greek shit, but like people say like alpha male just mean that basically you a top. A beta mean you a bottom. That's all. Like it's still gay shit. It's Greek gay shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Like alpha just mean that you was the one doing the stabbing. Beta mean that you was the one taking the stabbing. That's all that means. You know what I'm saying?
Uppercase, lowercase.
You're still on some boy shit.
Yeah. That's what that's what people don't understand too. You know what I mean? Say like it's a fine line, man. Like say like that's what I be saying. Like Suge Knight, right? I know I just left fielded it, but like Suge Knight, Diddy, right? These motherfuckers was sugar men, or say candy men, right? Like say I'll throw his ass right in the pot too, Tupac. Like why you so mad? Then turn around and say I ain't mad at y'all. Right, like you was in the same little fruit ring with the motherfuckers. Like Tupac like motherfuckers know this notion of this Candyman energy, right? The Candyman, that's a sweet motherfucker, man. Sugar daddies, whatnot. Like the same dude that was twisting Stony head and set it off. This was the diddler, like Diddy. Like, remember she had to go see old dude, the motherfucker Nate, and set it off.
I need that money, Nate.
You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like this is what this is what they do in the game, man. Right? R. Kelly, P. Diddy, like them niggas' names is interchangeable or like a damn enigma. Like this, like say, all of it, bro. It's a weird type of a thing where, like, and that's why I don't judge them. You don't judge the motherfuckers because it's like where you point one finger to 3 point back at you.
Yeah, but this time is for a good cause. So I rather let the 3 pointed at me for a good cause.
You bro. Exactly, man.
I'm judging.
Man, because it's the others that are just exposed and they'll put that shit on you. You know what I mean? It's like that movie The Ring, bro, where they watch the fucking tapes. And it was like, you got 7 days after that, player. This is what the drama is, like a Martin show. You know what I mean? It ain't hard to tell. Like
before the indoctrination fully sets in, and then you're done. You're dead.
You feel me? Or you now? Or can you get the antidote like a snake biting your ass? You know what I mean? Can you reverse the curse? You know what I'm saying? Or like, why are you watching the shit? Because this is what the Candyman shit is like. You know, go say the motherfucker's name in the mirror, or where you do troll a motherfucker. That troll might have some trolls that's go troll your ass. Bad boy, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like remember Scarface snapped on Sosa? He was tossing the phone like, motherfucker, I'll slap shit out you. Like, yeah, I slapped the shit out you, like, but that motherfucker had more power than you. So you know what I mean? We gonna do the kamikaze where, you know what I'm saying? Or it's gonna be the Clash of the Titans, but half of the motherfuckers ain't ready. You know what I mean? That's where they bitch up or, you know, allegedly ass motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm starting to realize, man. I told you on that already, man. You know, that's why I'm
You gotta
starting
be
to.
ready for that shit. You gotta be ready.
Hey, man, shit, man. Like I said, man, I'm gonna keep saying this, man. 2025, we had the same opportunity we had in 2020, man. I thought everybody was ready in 2020. You feel me? I thought everybody was ready 2020. Like, man, bring this shit. Like, right? Fuck it.
Do you? Yeah, do you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, like, I'll be looking at it like, say, where a motherfucker did they propaganda and they left what they knew, you know, because it was just in them, you know. Like, say, where the motherfucker did, he created and, you know, thought his raps and rhymes, he put that shit on paper and it affected 1995, 96, 97. Like, it's people that still hear from that time that is stuck in it where they believe this motherfucker was the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Give them the gas face, like gaslighting motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, say, where you know Pac was so righteous, what you gonna do, my brother? You know, or you just on that nigga motherfucking nuts? Like, get the fuck off that nigga dick. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's a fine line, like I said, man. You know, where are you the man or the motherfucking mouse sitting in the man's pocket? You feel me? You the little rat in the fucking man's hat that's telling him all of the shit where he wouldn't have a fucking clue if it wasn't for the rat who got this motherfucker, you know what I mean? Seeming like they the top. And that motherfucker did. Tupac had a fucking top hat. Like, he ran around with a top hat and a tank top on motherfucking ass. Cause it was like magic, you know, and the motherfucker poofed be gone. But left that Candyman infection on motherfuckers, I'm telling you. You know, I don't like say, I don't know if that nigga really resting in peace. When I see that the camera, you know, the shit rigged like it's rigged, and motherfuckers still say trapped in that time, they really think that nigga died in that shit. That nigga, them motherfuckers was acting just like the character that Pac was Bishop in Juice is Diddy right now in our reality. Pac played Diddy in Juice. Right? And the motherfucker that's Q. Huh? Say that again, bro.
No, I was saying, I was like, they don't kill their puppets just because they on the stage, just like the people in the movie. They don't really die.
Yeah, so it's resurrection.
All they do is, they kill off the character. The person that you knew as that character is dead. Don't mean that they don't come back to play another character. You know what I'm saying?
The next movie, like Jesus.
Put a little makeup on him, put a mask on him when you see him and other shit. Like, they even say, like, Michael Jackson was at his own funeral. He played some nigga named Dave that had the same similar voice that somehow had a connection to Michael Jackson and all that other shit. And he got caught up in some, just like how Michael Jackson got burnt in the Pepsi video. He was a burn victim. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Dave was burnt like Freddy Krueger. Facts.
Dave.
That motherfucker was burnt just like Freddy Krueger.
Like Michael Jackson when he talked.
Exactly, man.
Talk.
Exactly. That's it right there. That's a baseball out the arena. That's out the park. You know.
Man, just let you know, man. Ain't none of that shit real. Like people always ask, like when I used to bring this up to people who ain't had no clue about this shit. They be like, well, like where is such and such gonna go if they fake this killing? Like, where is he gonna go? Like, and not be recognized? I'm like, you act like he gotta go to your local mall. I'm like, bruh, do you know this place is called Epstein Island that we never knew of until they even told us that it existed? There's so many places on this world that
on this
exist that
planet,
we don't
man.
even know.
Tell them, bro. Tell them.
Bruh.
Tell
They
them.
got whole shopping malls, everything they need right there in them places.
And how do
like where they gonna go?
And how do you know? How do you know the face they introduced? They introduced, you know, to the public in the first place was their real face.
It's the real face. Hey,
you see how he went? Boy, he had a nose bigger. He had a nose bigger than a football helmet.
Hell
Michael Jackson, you know. Not to mention the skin. Like if shape shifting is real, that motherfucker did it. Like say if it was fake, that motherfucker shape shift under that damn blade. You know, like it's really say weird shit, man. Cause look at this one, man. You know how they got that say that term that's saying the phrase abracadabra, right? That shit to me, that shit translates as a burnt cadaver, like Dave, like Freddy Cougar, right? You know what I'm saying? Burnt up, motherfucker, been to hell and back, like say a lot of shit. The Machiavelli energy, motherfucker, killed theyself off. You know, dark man die type shit. You feel me? Like what? Like this is what I say about a motherfucker. Like if a motherfucker do, you know, complete a mission where they do a motherfucker totally wrong, like that shit replays in their head. Like they might get away with it, but you don't get away with nothing. You gotta live with it. You know what I'm saying? Whether you say like you say anything about it or not, you know what happened. You know what's going on within your soul and your, you know what I mean, your doings.
And most of the time, you ain't the only one that know about it. Most of the time, it involves somebody else. So it's like we know what happened, but we just can't talk.
Man, I was gonna say something real quick. Yeah, my bad, Manzai.
You good, fam?
Yeah,
Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm speaking about like how they wearing masks, they faking their death, they fake going to prison because we know none of them really go to jail. I feel like they got a whole celebrity jail out there somewhere.
Celebrity jail.
I'm saying that to say this. I'm saying that to say this. Like even when we look at the spiritual community, the conscious community, that shit infiltrated. Look at Rashad Jamal. That nigga was wearing a whole bodysuit. Because to make my point in case, look at The Rock. Motherfucker they wear bodysuits down to the level we on, like the spiritual community. Because look at the story.
Fake flesh.
Right. Look at Dr. Malachi York with the whole PDF file case, and then look at Rashad Jamal PDF file. Niggas literally wearing suits, man. Just like with the politicians, we see them wearing suits. They wearing the suit, just like niggas in the spiritual community. Rashad Jamal wearing a suit, literally. It might sound crazy and outlandish, but no, man, is that weird?
Yeah, it is the costume.
Well, I was
you saying suit like a business suit or like flesh?
Like a suit, a flesh suit, like all the same.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yep, we on the same page. Yep.
Like the moon bump they get at trannies in Hollywood, and when they want to fake like they
this
it's a thing called
the suit.
Go to moonbump.com and you can see the motherfucking fake.
Oh man,
from the third.
God, real deal cosmetics, man.
Third trimester.
That's spooky, man.
That goes back to what I was saying earlier. Everybody wearing a mask, and some of them literally wearing a mask just to fool you, bro. Like that's why I'll be trying to tell people, man. Every facet of this goddamn reality has been infiltrated. Once you start getting down to the nitty gritty and start really using your first eye, like man, get some weird. This shit's more weirder than any sci-fi movie I ever watched. Don't tell.
Ever seen? Yeah.
I ever seen, man.
Strange, man.
Them sci-fi movie be the real shit.
Yeah, that's the side. That's the comedy on the side of the reality, bro. Like that shit. Like we just brought up Men in Black. That ain't shit. You feel me? It's the reality right now, like where you could see a motherfucker watching Men in Black and they don't get it. That's where it's ironic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like look at the shit that's going on a say deem it, and it's entertainment, because it'll keep a person occupied, or say like these, where everybody is at, that's where you gonna be. If it can hold your attention that long before you snap out of the shit and say, man, what the fuck am I, what am I doing? That's what it's gonna be, entertainment. Till you be the one that you end up creating the shit yourself.
Well, I think this shit. When we say this shit is a program, this shit is a program for real. Like you have to understand, a lot of these kids, right? Like they're able to do certain songs, right? They're able to, to be so in tune, so attached to the matrix. That is only through programming. In schools they got a computer or
Hold
tablet.
on, like my bad, bro. Look, they said they called, what was Tupac's real name? Lassane Crooks. This nigga was an insane crook, a master manipulator, an insane motherfucking crook, man.
In your two pockets.
I was a big Pac fan back in the day, bro. I had a nigga post on the wall. I had the motherfucking the All Eyes on Me, the tape, the CD. Like, man, this nigga was real revolutionary. Like, man, he really for us. I'm like, then come
Same here.
Whole motherfucking act. I'm like, God damn.
Look, bro, look. He made remember this album? Bruh. Look, remember this album?
17 years old. I'm like, what?
He had the Gumby, didn't he, my nigga? That nigga had the Gumby.
You remember that, Jay? That
nigga look like Al B. Sure up that motherfucker. Nigga look like Al B. Sure up at that bitch. You hear me? Look, I laughed,
by the Freemason niggas.
Look, I laughed, Real shit, man. Look, bro, I laughed where, I put the two and two together, and like say this album dropped after he was gone. It's an album called Pac's Life. I said, right. He got Ashanti singing in it where, she's singing the chorus. She's saying everybody talking about Pac's life. Well, motherfucker, you put it out there for them to be doing the shit before, like the internet wasn't even popping when you was pocking, right? It was like where, like, say later on you got Ashanti singing and shit, talking about we all talking about Pac's life, but you the motherfucker that you put your shit all in our face. Now half these motherfuckers' older brothers can't snap out of Tupac the greatest motherfucker, man. Got your ass wrapped up in all them raps.
Like a present.
Yeah, you don't even know what your worth is to your own siblings and shit, where you talk about Tupac like you a little brother looking up to the bigger one.
Right, and
Tupac motherfucker called chicken pox. My bad.
Right, you good, bro. And that goes back to like getting us emotionally attached to these puppets, man, and giving us a leader for something else, like some of us to follow. Because I follow behind Pac. I ain't gonna lie, me as like 13, 12 years old, I follow behind. I like everything that nigga. I try to dress like the nigga, put the bandana on. I remember going to the crib with the bandana wrapped around my neck. My mama said, "Nigga, hey Kentra, what you doing? Take that shit off. I ain't ready for you like that."
You a thugging.
Yeah,
Can't tell me nothing. I'm thugging, mama. You know what I'm saying? Thug life. You feel me? It had me, bro.
Look, I caught the flu from influence, right? That influence. I was sick from influence.
Ray had you.
It's contagious, nigga. He took. I got touched. That influence, bro.
What that nigga Pac say? He said take it to account, listen to what we saying, and hold them accountable. Right? He said that shit out his own mouth. Right. So it's like where he cried, this is why everybody talking about your life, nigga. You feel me? It's like where everybody had a opinion, you know. It's like he made all of this shit too before he wrapped up what Pac was. Because if you ask me, his character was, you know, pulled off the stage in a fashion that's like, you know, tricked a lot of people, man. That Houdini shit is real.
Just like
I
that,
could
just like
be,
the character Nipsey Hussle. Nigga nipped Nipsey Hussle. He hustled the motherfuckers.
No,
I heard
yeah.
somebody say, I heard a nigga say the reason why they killed Nipsey Hussle because he had an oil rig underneath the building. It's like, man, what the fuck type of shit? I said,
Mm.
damn, bro, a
Not
nigga
him by
actually came out of
himself,
his
right?
own mouth and said that, bro. They said they killed. They said they assassinated Nipsey Hussle because he had an oil refinery underneath the building he was at. I said, bro, come on, man. I thought the nigga was gonna come out and say, "Hey man, I thought somebody was gonna say, hey man, they killed the character off. He ain't necessarily died." I was like, man, God damn.
I could be wrong about this shit though, but I
Feed
think
the internet this shit.
I think
I
Tupac
want
was
niggas to have
was
their
a
heroes,
giant.
right? I don't want to take the heroes.
At the
You
end of the
nigga.
day, I think Tupac was a
Hmm?
giant. I could be wrong about this shit. You feel me? But I don't know. I don't think he was one of those like that one of them. I felt like he just came he got in there. You feel me? Did what he had to do. You feel me? And get up out of there quick. I don't,
Look. He
Hey,
said
you
it.
know
He
what I
said it
say?
one
Hold on, let
time.
me get this real quick.
Okay.
I was gonna say, let me get this joint real quick. I said this about Malcolm X.
Where'd you go?
Because
yeah, what's going on?
they invited that nigga. They invited that nigga to NBC, ABC to talk the shit that he was talking. See, if it was really a true message, right, that could really awaken the people, they could have killed that nigga on whatever street corner he was motherfucking talking that shit from. Like, who the fuck is
Mm-hmm.
this nigga that motherfucking getting all these people right here and he talking that real shit about what we doing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck that shit, man. Look, hey, we used to go send one of our boys come murk this nigga while he out here, or you know what I'm saying, we can poison his food, whatever. We got control over everything. We can make it look sweet.
Exactly.
Nobody will ever know who this nigga is, but instead they said, "Hey, come on through our doors at NBC and ABC." So the people that's not in your area, that's down south, that's all the way west, that's in Montana, that's everywhere, can hear what the fuck you gotta say. Who the fuck you think put that nigga on to say that shit? Huh? And that nigga
Talk
was talking
about it.
about he thought that niggas was from Africa too? Fuck out of here,
Mm.
puppet ass nigga. Fuck out of here with Malcolm X.
How would you do
Woo, hey, look,
How would you do it if it was you?
X is a 6. Malcolm
How,
equals 42. Don't get me started.
mm,
Yeah, throw, yeah,
how
man,
would
throw
you
all,
look,
how would you do it, bro?
Mazza, hold on, man. Throw all them niggas in the trash. Same thing with
all
Mark
of
with MLK.
All
Nigga
of them.
died at 30. Nigga died at 33. Freemasonry 33. Matter of fact,
Mm.
MLK hit the scene in
Mhm.
1947. What year did the CIA come to fruition? 1947. God damn.
mm, mm.
Throw all them niggas in the
Holla.
goddamn
See,
trash.
yeah, bro. Look,
Martin equals
say,
42. Remember you said Martin equals 42? What's his name?
huh,
Exactly. He one of them. You know what I'm saying?
huh.
Martin Luther
Hey,
King?
It's like the TV show.
hey, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga, look, Pac, he had the same access. You know, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck if he wasn't motherfucker on CBS, TNT, nigga on MTV rolling blunts, right?
The
You
Like
said,
reason
yeah,
say,
Martin Luther
you said
was a
MTV,
king from
Masonic
back in the
TV.
day, from like 200, 300 years ago. My bad.
Yeah, Masonic TV, man. Go ahead, Mazza, man.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
it,
makes on the
y'all. That's
TV.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Like say influence like motherfucker putting people onto carnal, say carnal or low vibrational activities is what the motherfucker did. You know what I mean? Like say
Right.
the what they called him a provocateur. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a movie called R.I.P.D. Man, y'all can't tell me y'all ain't heard of it or seen it. The R.I.P.D.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah,
I think
Rest
that's
in
a
It
peace,
power
sounds
show.
police
familiar.
department.
I think
Look,
that's a power show.
huh?
I thought that
You know,
was a show.
apartment, right?
Nah, it's a movie, bro. It's a movie. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably a comic before. But like say,
That's the movie with like Ryan Reynolds in it, right?
yeah, the
Yeah,
dude
okay.
play Deadpool.
Yep.
Look,
Okay.
that story, that's what Pac dealing with. Like say that's the same story where Trinity came and pulled Neo out the Matrix. Remember in that scene, she Neo was about to bounce out the car and go down that rainy street, and she was like, "Motherfucker, you know where that ends." Like say if your house was at the end of that block, and you know the standards what the world got to offer. You know what I mean? You know what it is when you get your ass home, what's in there. Like that's kind of what she told him, and she was like, nigga, or basically I could show you the glitch in the Matrix where you can change your life, you know what I'm saying? Or leave whole fucking realms behind. Like say kind of like that's what they say in the Matrix is. But this nigga, amongst a bunch of the rest of them, say toss them in the trash, or do what you see fit with them. Yeah, it's like they are the RIPD, like another way to say the hip hop police. This is what I've been saying. This is what I've been trying to tell people. Like, that's where you can get motherfuckers that pull the Machiavelli on your ass. It's a Houdini trick.
What you just said just remind me of something in the Matrix. I think when the Neo see the cat, I think when they got inside of the building, when they was trying to escape,
Bro,
and then Neo see the cat, and then the girl asked him, what happened? What did you see? He was like, nothing, never mind. He was, and then she was like, no, tell me what you see. He was like, I seen a cat, the same cat twice. She was like, oh, you seen the cat twice? Hold on, that's deja vu. It's not supposed, that means they changed something in the Matrix, because the deja vu only happens, when there is a
when they
change.
change shit.
Right.
Yeah.
And look, what they say, ain't no rest for the wicked, right? So think about the extreme measures they got to go through to keep producing and generating puppet after puppet after puppet. They keep
clone.
giving us clones. They got to keep doing all this trickery to keep us in a state of confusion, bro. Just think about all the shit. But they like doing it, though. I can't sit there and say, they say ain't no rest, but the shit, they rest and they do the shit.
It's like Santa's elves, ain't it? These motherfuckers like they made for the shit. Cause
It's
they show
literally a
all they
part of
like,
the program, if you will.
Yeah, it's a system, man. It's like the North Pole. It's a system. Look,
they gotta do it. If not, then we left up to our own devices to think for ourselves. So they gotta keep running the same, you know what I'm saying, bullshit, because ultimately it almost adds some credence to the Satan being kicked out of heaven almost thing. And it's like it makes me feel like Earth is that place that was created for a child of the creator that decided to be like, well, I did give you all emotions and I gave you the ability to think for yourself. But since you wanted to use that ability to try to manipulate people and do fucked up shit, get the fuck out of here. I got a place for you. And guess what? I'll allow you to manipulate whoever the fuck you want to down there. They got the brain that I gave every fucking body. So if they are able to just still go with the bullshit that you like teaching them, and they have the discernment to think for themselves, then that just shows me that I don't want the motherfuckers with me, because they're not even going to understand the idea of being in an environment where none of that bullshit is tolerated. That's where, I would think that heaven would sound like the ultimate place of integrity and accountability, because there's none of that bullshit. You can't just
none
be
of
like,
that going on.
well, I just, I was fucked up. I'm sorry today. I came in, I cussed you out for no reason, but I'm sorry. Forgive me. Nah, it ain't none of that. I feel like it's a place of like, nah, you know the rules, motherfucker. Get the fuck out. That's what we live down here, knowing the rules, and then we still break them.
That's what it is, man, and that's why people don't want to follow. Is these rules, man? Is these rules, man? People don't want to follow these rules, man. People are like, man,
fuck the devil, fuck God too, fuck both of them niggas. You know what I mean?
That's like, look, this where shit blow up in people's face down here. You know, like it's that the artificial intelligence. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Like where everybody is, we like micro creators or whatnot, but it's like that child. You know, they say in the basement and shit, tinkering. You know what I mean? Like they painted Freddy Krueger ass. You know, it wasn't that the people burnt him and made a monster. Like the motherfucker was always that monster. They just exposed him, but where they killed him, they freed his ass, right? So it's like where like I'm just thinking about how they had the motherfucker in the basement making that damn glove. Like that's that Iron Fist or whatnot. Like, you know, like where you could get the hammer. You know what I mean? Man builds with this tool. This tool is, you know, in a way to me it's the artificial intelligence. You know, motherfuckers like come up with all kind of chemicals and you know, it's trial and error in trying to do something that's say already been done. Like, you know, it blow up in your fucking face. That's all it's gonna do.
Look, to
Man,
what
I was just thinking, man. I was like, that's crazy. Like, it's not crazy, but like, like there's 5 people on this panel can get together and talk logically and make shit make sense. But you can get 100,000 motherfuckers to go to a Trump rally just to chant one thing, lock her up, some ignorant ass shit.
Yeah, boy, carnival.
That's what I'm saying. That goes back to what woke be saying. Like, man, how can 97% of the motherfuckers or the populace be the walking, talking dead? But you have 2 or 3 motherfuckers get on a panel like this and just make sense of the whole goddamn illusion, the whole matrix.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that something? What concentrated, compact, mustard seed.
That's really they talk about concentration camp. That's a fucking Trump rally is really a concentration camp because everybody got they focus concentrated inside of a camp, one setting on this one motherfucker, and they all thinking about the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a concentration of a lot of looseness. Motherfuckers ain't tight. It's like a mosh pit of motherfuckers just chaos. You know, going crazy in a mosh pit opposed to you know, say a pack of wolves that'll move together. You know what I mean? It'd be a whole damn union pack where it'd be so many of them, but they all be on the same, like one body. You know what I mean? Like I think that's how you get where we at, opposed to where it's a lot of people, you know, that just come together for carnal activities. You know what I mean? I ain't really tripping on popcorn when I go to the movies.
It's all about having individuality, bro. Like it's 5 niggas on this panel, bro, but in the same breath, all of us think differently. We all got different perceptions of reality, man. Well, I got my own thinking cap. Mine's you got your own thinking cap. Woke is on same thing with Nog and Dark Ghost, man.
Mm-hmm. Sharing knowledge is power, man. You know what we gonna do with it? Feel me? That's the key.
Look, though, a quick, you know, right thing, right? The logic, right? I'm trying to make sense, right, with the logic behind why God don't really fuck with the people, right? Right, based on what was saying, right? Like, you know, he created this shit, right? And he created, you know, everybody with the same mind, right? To think just like him, and they don't know, you know, not to follow, you know, another motherfucker, you know, that's gonna convince them to do fucked up shit, right? So I'm thinking like the reason why God is not fucking with the people, right, is because maybe God is looking at the people just like the devil, you know? Because, you know, even though, you know, the people saying fuck the devil, but they became just like him though, you know? Because they don't want to, you know, do what it takes, you know? Just like the devil didn't want to do what it takes. He said, fuck God, he gonna do his own shit. You know, the people say, man, fuck God and fuck the devil. We're gonna do all our own shit. So by default, they became like the devil. So that's why God don't fuck with the people too.
And what does it take?
Don't
You
fuck
know,
with the people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
you're gonna
Yeah,
sacrifice
I feel
yourself
like
to
that,
them.
and I feel like he just like any parent has love for the people. You know what I'm saying? But a parent that has a child that's like fucked up and doing fucked up things, you still gonna be like, but you gotta get the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? Like I got love for you. I hope don't nothing bad happen to you. I hope that one day you figure it out and start doing the right thing. But if you don't, you still gotta stay away from me. So here go your little place. It's almost like God created a apartment or a house. Like, look, I'm gonna give you a whole house or an apartment to stay in, where you can invite all the motherfuckers over to do the same bullshit that you want. You know what I'm saying? But if I do see that there's somebody out the bunch that's not taking heed to the shit that you're saying and you're on, yeah, I'm gonna invite them up so that they can chill with me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That shit is deep, man. Because like, you know, a lot of people they fall and like say we gotta watch it. That's how the Most High gotta watch it.
Hey, let me find out what you were born again Israelite, man.
Born again.
Hey, you know what's funny? Like, if it's any, like, I don't fuck with any religion. I don't fuck with no religion. But if it's any one, like, I would say the one that can resonate the most or have like the best messages, it would be like the Muslim / Israelite type religions, like the way that they go about things. If there's any one that I say I could resonate with the most, it would be that one. You know what I'm saying? But you know, at the end of the day, they still got some bullshit teachings because this all being controlled by the same people. But yeah, the way that they go about shit and they think about shit, like even like what I would say in some regards to women and stuff like that, because like some of them believe that like women don't even have to say so, even though they got the same mind that we all got. So that's something I disagree with. But there are other things in the way that they look at how you treat another person and how you look at things that I do agree with. So that's why I say it don't matter what religion, you can get certain things that make sense. And just like how you can do out of a commercial, but it's just about like you just take that part of it and then you just deal with that. Everything else, you don't have to attach yourself to anything.
Hell yeah, I agree.
Agreed.
But me, if any religion, I think it probably would have been voodoo, right? Because the original, Israelite, or Islam is dealing with the law, right? Is dealing with the law, and voodoo, is dealing with the laws, which is the laws, right? So it's going directly, like I don't need no pastor, no imam, none of that, nobody, to go through a book, and tell me what the hell is going on, what the hell God is telling me to do. I could just, do my own spy ritual, or spiritual thing, you feel me?
Right.
And know exactly, what type of message God have for me.
Right. It was funny. He's like, let me find out what you an Israelite. That's why I said like certain things, certain talking points. I might say like I don't get like offended if somebody like, oh, that sounds like such and such, and I'll be like, yeah, because obviously what they were saying right there makes sense.
Makes
That's
sense.
all. The only reason I'm uttering it is because it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that, oh yeah, because they said this other shit. Like everything that they can ever say is dead to me. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like that thing that they say is like, pay attention to the message and not the messenger. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, because I might not fuck with this religion, but the message that they just gave in that one, like shit, I fuck with that. That makes sense.
Yeah, sir. You gotta eat the meat.
And what Jadakiss say in that one song? Why he said, what's the name of that song? He said, "There's a message in everything, even the bullet." It's a message and everything, man.
Word.
Hell yeah, Mizar, don't let Mizar go in.
All right, I ain't did nothing. Don't point at me. I don't know nothing. I just be keeping it cool, man. I just try to, express it how I see it myself, man. I see it how y'all do, It's all the same. Like, I'm still learning how to paint because that's basically what this is. Paint, like paint.
That's that art, man. That artificial art.
Yeah, man.
It's the art of the officials. You
It
know
can go either way, man.
When people say,
Homework.
"Oh, such and such is official, bro," he's official. That's what happened. With this art thing. We proving that we're officials.
Homework, bro. I just thought about that again, like, where the dog could eat your homework, man. Is like, like say a piece of art where, you saw it and you bought it, you wanted it, say it's some that see it and they be like, or, say, they don't take no for an answer, they do whatever, they take the picture, or that picture could be anything, say people would do anything to get their hands on the art. Like, say if we all down here because we fell from up there, right? Say everything we doing down here is like, a type of homework, man. And somebody steal that, or they get caught up in that, and they gotta have that, right? It's like, say it's the answer to the problems. You know what I mean?
Look. You mentioned homework. They give us homework in elementary and high school, junior high, and then what we spend majority of our so-called adult life doing. We home or work. Like, hey man, where you at? I'm at work, man. Where you at? No, I'm at home now. Home is work, man. You do that shit in school, then you spend majority of your life at adult life doing it. Homework. Home is work. That's it.
God damn, bro, that was deep right there, bro.
Irony.
Yeah, that's a thing, man. That's like say to and fro. That's the times, say being vulnerable in between them, say the homework thing. Like I'm saying it because, like, say what you do, say where you do make it work, or you come up with what you come up with, others may want to take that work, or say like what makes things make sense for you, where you do say create it how you see it, someone will get that. You know what I'm saying? They'll get that from you. And like I just said, it's kind of like the answers. It's like the answers to everything, or it'll have people content for a time being. You know what I mean? But that is what I feel like we down here trying to create something where we couldn't, really get it together up there. I don't know how I'm seeing it in my head. Like I'm kind of getting twisted right now in my words or whatever, but it is like, say, repeating. It's a repeat, everybody like say, common sense, we'll come up with the same common sense answers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's that imagination, bro. The image of a nation, or that imagination, man. That's real.
Artificial, like it's something I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm gonna just shut up, but it's like the microwave society. Like they grab that, they'll grab that work from you because that is the truth. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let me shut up, man.
I'm looking at it, like the homework thing is like, where, you know, where, people, where you make, you make your home, work for you. You know, when I say work for you, where you're able to shelter there. You know, meaning that your home is really is actually working. You know, you don't have like a breaking home, right? That's what I'm looking at. A homework. You know, like doing your homework. You know, is to make sure your home do work. You know, where like I said, like you don't have a broken home. You know, where
Right.
you can't properly shelter or you can't really raise your family and be
Facts.
peaceful like that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that I think I said that in the video almost a year ago because I was like brainstorming. Speaking of a fucking storm, like goddamn, I was like, man, damn. They gave us homework all these goddamn years. You can never imagine being 8 years old. Your mom say, "Hey man, boy, you better do that homework. You ain't going outside." Then when you couldn't imagine 20 years later you're gonna spend majority of your life doing that all day. It's homework, 80 hours a week at work. Then you at home. You got that's what I'm saying, man. Like some of this shit, you start thinking about it, like goddamn.
They preparing you, bro,
Yeah,
because like I said,
bro, that's what I'm saying. I make this shit up as I go, man. Like you can't make this shit up once
But
you
you
start thinking
can't.
about it.
because they don't want you to be homeless, bro. You know, they don't want you to be like, one of those like, where you working around
That's
stressed
what I'm
out.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Who's really homeless? The bum on the street with a beer can under a pizza box, or the nigga that's homeless? He's working 200 hours in a week hypothetically. He homeless. Who's really homeless? You work more, you're
Mhm.
homeless.
Well, you know
Homeless.
what these people say. At least I got a home to go to,
Look,
right?
that's the thing. Like, like say, like you said, like homework, and then like say a house ain't a home. You know, say if your home don't work, then
Hmm.
it's like your home is like a running ship. You know, say if things ain't the same when you not there, then boom, this is a problem. Like say this where motherfuckers snap. I remember the song Guilty Conscience, motherfucker said he came home and the motherfucker sleep in the bed with his girl, say things like that. The homework where like say you do go to and fro back and forth to work or wherever the other places you might frequent, right? Yet it's like you know how the snake will climb up the tree and take the eggs while
Hmm.
the parents is gone. Like
Mm-hmm.
this kind of like this kind of what I was trying to say with motherfuckers that are still the answer. You
Right.
know, like where you make it work, but this shit ain't easy. Like us, being able to leave your family vulnerable where you will, so to speak, go out to hunt.
Right. Right. And look, that was me. Look, I was working all the damn time. Shit, working 89 hours, 90 hours a week. Sometimes working two jobs, trying to make my ends meet. But a dead end street don't meet with the main road. I'm trying to make my ends meet. An end can't meet to nowhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's why
I
that's why
got
we
you on
roll.
that one.
That's why we roll in 60s, bro. You see, that's why if you study the animals, right, when they're going into conception, right, where they build, whether they're building a nest, or they building a home, one of them always stay, right. One of them go, right, and then one of them leave, and then when the other one come back, and then the one that stay left, right. So that's why even the cops they roll in too. You feel me? One is doing the operation, and the other one is watching his back. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? So that too in other for because you can't be you can't be in the jungle, putting it down and watch your back at the same time. You know what I'm talking about? Like something
Right.
might come out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, jump on your back, thinking that, you know what I'm saying, you something that they should eat. Type of thing.
Yeah, I agree, man. Because say you got eyes in the back of your head, and that is the one that should have it. Have your back.
Yeah. That's why your wife, is is a certain way. When you're going there in a vulnerable state with her. Cause you're the one that should be there, to put yourself, if anything happens, you throw yourself out there, you're gonna handle it. So whenever you're gonna be in a vulnerable state, now she gotta be able to watch your back. But people don't know that. Like we don't know that, we gotta watch each other back, because we felt like, man, we shouldn't be with each other, like type thing. Like, man, I'm about to be on my own. I'm good by my own. You feel me? Like it's lonely up there, but fuck it though. I'm thugging.
Hold up, bro. You feel me? It's like where people, say have alter what's that ulterior motives. That's how I say it. Or people or say hypocrites. Where you do turn your back. Or people supposed to have your back, like that's where they stab you in it.
Mm-hmm. And the trust issues now.
Yeah, this kind of stuff. They switch up total fit, like say feeding you propaganda. But like when you're not looking, say it's a switch up. Like say your home don't work.
They giving you a banana. Here, come here, little monkey.
Home Alone.
You get a banana.
Right, Home Alone.
Is it?
Man, that shit is deeper. It's deeper than motherfuckers, say realize it, say the message in it, right? Because like and I'ma just, say tied to the story itself, where the little boy say was left alone home alone, right? Say your family vulnerable. If something do happen, like whether lives are saved or they make it out skin of their teeth or whatever, the situation, like bro was saying a couple hours ago, man, the motherfuckers be psychologically twisted, they would never be the same. You know what I mean? Like say this story was dealing with a child that got left behind, but it's like people ain't pay attention to the psychological ordeal he had to, juggle, and get it right where he was fucked up in the head. You know what I mean? Dealing with the like say this was a child left behind and two grown men, right? Breaking in your shit. You feel me? Say the child was never the same though. You know what I mean? Very like you become very territorial. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Real talk. Like and it was more than one movie. I think they made 3 of them motherfuckers where like, drum it in your head where like you gotta look back at home or can you even really leave? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or are you gonna make it back if you do leave? This
Damn,
how serious it is.
That made me think like, hold on, can that it be one of the reasons why I feel so territorial? Could it be that I was left alone on my own type thing?
Exactly, man.
No.
Fucked up shit happened, man. Like bro said, it can psychologically scar your ass, or scare you.
Trauma.
Like say if I leave home, like what I'm gonna come back to, like in a lot of cases, people show you what they came back home to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Some fucked up shit, man.
There's a lot of people's argument when you tell them about like quitting the matrix, like quitting the job and all that shit. Well, how am I gonna make money?
What you gonna do?
This?
Hold on, bro. Y'all got me thinking, bro. Y'all got me thinking, bro. Because like right now, let's say I would go to Haiti right now. That would, I would go back to some fucked up shit, right? Hold on, y'all got me like y'all got me thinking, bro. Like, hold on. What is it that I'm not getting though?
Moms and dad left. We having a house party. You know what I'm saying? Get the beer kegs and you know what I'm saying? Get all that shit, man, cause they gone. You know what I mean? Homework, man. Like you know, motherfuckers like where you would think you got it. You know, you got everything laid out, man.
Mhm.
Straight like that. Like you know, and it's the vice versa too. Like you could let your house go out there. Like you know, the family goes out. You know, you gotta go here. Such and such gotta go there. Like it goes both ways. Where we do, you know, we gamble. It's like you know, the trust thing. Like really being able to stick to what our plan is. You know, as a family, as a unit, or you know what I mean? But where you take that gamble, you do give up the brain, you give up, you know, other people can intercept the message and you know, it's a lot that can happen out there, man.
Now, I get. I don't. I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. I get. I mean, you're right. 100% though. I mean, if the reason, if the reason that you left, you know, if you leaving is the reason why, everything fucked up, then of course, you're gonna be coming back to some fucked up shit, because you should have never left in the first place, right? So I kind of get it. It's like for example, right? It's like if Jesus come back, right? He gonna come back like seeing that the world like fucked up, like worse than he left it, right? And it will make sense that it, out to him because like he should have never left, right? He should have never died, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to,
Right.
I'm making sense out of this shit. I'm like, you know, shit. Give it some context.
Nah, you on to something? I was just fucking texting somebody about some rig sports shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Might have been motherfucking just straight single betting. Because it's so much information out there. It's like it's hard to know like what the script is for every single game. Because every game is like it's scripted before the fucking shit is even played.
Shit like that
Yeah,
is when.
man.
Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, you got it, bro. Go ahead.
Now
Yeah,
I
you
was
good.
just
You
going,
got it.
throw that shit in right quick. I felt like shit like that is when where you've been trying to tell motherfucker some shit like for the longest, and they finally get it. You be like, motherfucker, I told you that, nigga, like that shit. This what
Mm-hmm.
in the moment is like. I wish like everybody know. I feel like I wish everybody know that that little thing right there. No, is because something is missing. That's why we in the state that we are in. And has that thing never went missing, right? Had that cap never went missing, right? The pyramid would have been whole, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember them phases. I had friends and family tell me, you know, later on, like, wow, you was right. You know, I say like, damn, we was right. You know, like I knew I wasn't tripping like in the beginning, you know, and I hate to even I don't like to bring it up. That shit so cliche to me, you know, when people talk about Illuminati and shit. But that was the beginning of, you know, say where I started talking about it like, damn, like what the hell is this Illuminati shit? You know, like where I did think it was a secret at the time, but like where, you know, you advance in your thinking and like you realize like it ain't a secret if I'm if I got wind of it, you know, say like that truth in plain sight, where if it was a secret, I wouldn't have never, you know, it's like a thought I never could conjure up, you know. But like where it's right there in everybody's face, I say it's just symbology, you know. Like symbology is the answers, you know, where you put 2 and 2s together, it just, you know, it'd be so much like the pattern of the program, you know,
Hey,
and like
hey, them facts, mind's eye. Why, like you just said, the truth in plain sight.
mhm.
Why they call it occultic, oculus, occult. Oculus is in your eyes, right there in your eye, man, right there in
Mhm.
your eyesight, plain sight, occultic.
Facts, bro. It's, you know, like you could see some things, say a person that did create something, right? You could see something inside it where they didn't even know it existed. You know, because the truth is in plain sight. You gotta just have the, you know, like it is the first eye. It ain't really the third.
That's the
You
first
know.
time, bro. I be trying to tell people, man, like shit, the 2 eyes in your head, them the eyes that you blind with. Your first eye is
Mhm.
the only eye that matter.
Yeah, that's the headlight. Real talk.
Facts,
Yeah,
bro.
I always say the third eye
Mind's
is the
eye.
person. Yes, sir.
And
We
look,
all got that, man.
you said somebody apologized to you. My own mom's apologized to me, like after the epidemic, bro. I was trying to tell everybody, hey man, that inoculation, anyway, that juice ain't what you, that Kool-Aid ain't what you think it is. That's just detrimental to your anatomy.
Mhm.
It's detrimental to your well-being. Oh, nigga, you crazy. You been in the woods too long, man. We ain't trying to hear that shit. And nigga Kentrell went crazy. It took for them to see.
Right.
It took for them to see propaganda on TV that motherfuckers was catching. You know what? They was passing out. My mom came to me and said, hey, "You know what, Kentrell? You was right. You was right." Shit.
Mhm.
But she was
Remember that
warned.
motherfucker told him? Like he told him, boy, you ain't even. It's gonna get to the point where you ain't even gotta dodge bullets, right? And that's, you know, say all of the people that if you make it to the next day, like say a person that misled you, right? Say you just dodge bullets. You know what I mean? Like say all of the stuff where if you snap out of it or you catch on to it, it's like, you know how motherfucker point at you, yeah, I almost got your ass. You know, or it's like you looking at fish about to bite your hook in the lake. You know what I mean?
Look. I told my mom, I said, man, I've been telling niggas the truth since I was a youth. I still remember that one time I got 6 brothers. I told all them niggas, hey man, Santa Claus ain't real. I go in the living room, see my mom and them wrapping presents. I say, oh shit, this shit fake. I'm going there. I'm in the 3rd grade. I said, man, Santa Claus ain't real, yeah. One of these niggas one of my brothers went and told on me. I gotta get my ass whooped for debunking Santa Claus.
To put him to sleep, then you killed him.
Man,
That's why I told my mom, I said I've been doing this shit, man. Niggas ain't want to listen to me.
Man, I found out the worst way possible, man. My dad ain't had no money to get me no present, man. That's when, you know, when I realized that I'm not getting I ain't getting no present, you know, I told my daddy what's going on. Hey man, that nigga spaz out on me. Like, you really think money fall on trees? I was like, what? Nigga, he was crazy.
He changed your young ass, didn't
he? Boy, I'm thinking like, man, Santa Claus supposed to bring the gift, man. Man, nigga talking about, man, get the fuck out of here. Get on my face with your Santa Claus shit. And you know that nigga Haitian, bro. So them niggas, when they mad, bro, listen, wait, bro. When a Haitian mad, bro, is the funniest thing, the craziest shit, the scariest shit, bro.
Don't do
That's
it.
it. That's what I'm saying. That's a form. I ain't gonna say white supremacy, but that's mighty odd that like our parents spent majority of the year hustling and bustling, doing shit they ain't want to do. Think about some people go out and you know they might sell a little something. A female, they might the baby daddy ain't around. She might go do some nefarious shit just to get them toys, but then turn around, put on the toy. Santa Claus gave this to you. Like, damn, you just went and did all that. You used to put on the damn. Like, God damn.
That's why Santa be the devil. Mama, daddy, snatch your ass up. You know what I mean? You ain't like say you folding the whole matrix. You folding the program. You know
And then
it's
again,
like snatching the beard off that fool.
yeah, bro. And then again, I found out, you know, one time, and then again, after I found out, you know, Santa Claus, you know, wasn't coming. You know, at that point, I was confused. I don't know if Santa Claus is real or if he's not coming or if he's mad with my dad. I just know, you know, I gotta get the fuck out of his face with that nigga. But you know,
Well,
but what then
Yeah.
again, you know, I found out Santa Claus, was somebody, you know, that live, you know, in my neighborhood. Man, I was tired as hell. Like, you know, at first I was confused, don't know if Santa Claus is coming. Then the next one, you know, when I'm finally get to meet Santa Claus the next year or the year after, I found out that nigga is a nigga that
Man,
live.
that nigga Satan Claus got to be a pure creep devil Satan motherfucker. Because look at the song. He knows when you hear voyeur too. He knows when you're asleep. He know when you're awake. They talking about the government.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, they know when you sleep. They know when you wake. They watching through that goddamn phone, nigga.
Man, that nigga
or
was
say
the nigga.
mama or mama and daddy too. You know,
He
mama
was
and
a
daddy
nigga in
too.
my neighborhood, bro. That nigga,
That's some creep ass shit to say. Hey, but he knows when you. I heard that song not too long ago. I was in the store, like, man, he know when you asleep. He know when you're awake. This nigga got to be a voyeur. This nigga
It,
cut.
it's some deep shit. It's some deep shit in this. You know, like say where like say, you know, kids they real they true to life wow, you know. When it comes to that kind of construct, like you can flood them with the presents, right? If they get too drunk with it, or you know, it's just crazy, you know, gifts, man, you ain't there. You know, we like say the because I was a child and I know what I'm talking about. I had to say, you know, I said to myself, like, let me think, you know, whomever gave me this present, let me act like I give a fizz nut. You know, like
Right.
them kids that get that shit like some dogs tearing off. You know how it'd be like, hold up, you take the toy and get the whooping them with it or some shit like Santa Claus will become Satan right there. Like little monsters, you know, it reflects, you know, what you put in is what you get out. You know, so like the child could treat you like nothing if that's what you do to them.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
Whoop their ass.
I think I told this story before. I remember one year, bro. My mom she put a fucking lump of coal in a box and gave it to me for Christmas one year, just because I so called did. I got F's all year in school. You know, we grade A meet. They give us A's and B's. They grade us. We being graded. So I got all F's one year, bro. She gave me a lump of coal. I was salty as shit, bro. Put that shit in the box. The Matrix punished me.
Man,
They used her to punish me.
Damn.
that's funny you said that. That's funny you say that.
He ain't
That's
listen
funny
to
you
our
say that, bro.
indoctrination. Hey, mom, get him.
Get
Bro,
on.
He
I'm
not
still
being properly indoctrinated. Get him, mom.
Look, bro, the lump of coal, you really received one?
Facts, I did. I swear, bro. I was supposed to get my mom on the phone, bro. We was talking about this not too long ago. I said, Mom, remember you put that motherfucking lump of coal in the box? I'm sitting there watching all 6 of my other brothers open up their presents. I'm salty as shit. I'm like, damn, all because I ain't
You got a
listening to school.
barbecue brick.
I got a she put a fucking brick in the box.
You
Barbecue
know,
brick.
one of the little barbecue coals. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know
Look,
what's funny?
go ahead, bro.
No, you got it. No,
I
go ahead.
was just gonna say, we all get that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like say, I got a lump of coal myself, but it looked like Batman. You know, my toy, it was shaped up like Batman. It was Batman, but it was still that fucking lump of coal. You know what I
Facts.
mean?
Yeah.
I burnt him up. Look, like Chucky got burnt on Child's Play. Remember the first one? Like, look, this is what that fucking toy is. Well, I ain't gonna go crazy. I want bro to say what he was gonna say, but we can build on that shit, man. That lump of coal, that shit funny. That's Martin's friend,
I was just
Cole,
gonna say,
nigga.
bro,
I
I'm
was just
still
gonna say
mind
it's funny
blown,
how
bro.
like,
My bad. You
nah,
got it.
you want to get it or what?
No,
Nah, I
go
was
ahead,
gonna
bro.
say,
Go ahead.
it's funny how
Oh damn,
some
bro.
people be like, you know, they like to be like, yeah, you know, you're oh, so you saying my grandmother is lying, or you saying my mother is this?
Yes, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't bring her into it because I'm gonna tell you that she's a lost motherfucker. And I would say the same thing about my own mom. I love her. She had fucking good intentions, but don't mean that everything that she was fucking trying to teach me was the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can be like, yeah, she was a little slow in this department. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. Still love her.
Didn't have it all
You
right
can never
there.
disrespect her. You can never do anything wrong to her. But if it comes to telling the truth and you're asking me about, oh, so you gonna disrespect what your mother or your grandmother taught you? Yeah, if it was some dumbass shit. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, you know who be killing me like that the most with these things is these Pan-African people, bro. They be like, yo, you gonna disrespect the elder like that? Man,
They both say that.
this is the
The
elder we're
Adults
talking
and
about,
the
man.
Pan-Africans, you right.
Yeah.
Pan-Africans say that about the slave. You disrespected slaves that went through it. And then the Abos are saying, like, you disrespected my grandmother that told me I was this and that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I don't care. Your grandmother was lost and she was listening to the system that fucking brainwashed her with some motherfucking shit. Now, you can say, I know you from here, but to attach yourself to a story that was already created by the system, that's where you fucking up, my nigga. That's all I'm saying.
No, hold on, bro. This is the elder we're talking about, bro. Are you sure, bro? You want to disrespect the elder like that?
Right. That's how they be. Now, this is the elder. For real, bro. They be ready to, and I be telling them niggas, I be like, yeah, your grandmother was fucking stupid, nigga, since you wanted to bring her up. I ain't up here bringing up my grandmother and my mother or what they said and trying to hide behind it. Because they'll do that shit and try to hide behind it. Oh, because your grandmother said it, so I can't just say I can't say she's wrong. And then you be like, oh, they're lying. You gonna say my grandmother lying? Yeah, if you lying, fuck you mean, nigga. My fucking grandmother. And even if it was, I will tell you that my fucking grandmother is lying, but my fucking grandmother is lying. That's y'all problem. Y'all trying to hide behind people.
Right. Sometimes taking advice. That's why I made a whole video. I titled the video "Parents Are an Extension of the Matrix." So what happens if you take advice from your mom or your dad or your grandfather or your cousin or anybody in your family, and they tell you, "Hey man, go take the juice." This thing, you in a motherfucking wheelchair, you can't walk no more due to so-called medical misinformation.
The juice.
Based off what an elder told you. He said, "Hey man, go ahead, I got it. Keep the family safe." I went and got it. Next thing you know, you paraplegic. You
got too fucked up.
You all fucked up now. Now you mad like, oh man, this motherfucker. I listened to this fucking elder and look at me now.
I look like Christopher Reeves out
The
there.
elders is so slick. And they're so slick. Some of them didn't even take it. Remember when they want to give children medicine, they act like they drink the medicine first, and they want to give it to the kids, but really they ain't even take that shit.
That's why. Hey, that's why Norman Bates. That's why Norman Bates hit the lady over the head with the shovel. Rocked her whole wig. Right, rocked her whole wig. Cause look, this nigga, like, he knowing he done already killed his mama and stashed her in the damn walls. This motherfucker then popped up claiming to be his mama.
Oh shit.
He like say, if you my mama, right, then you about to go through what my mama was. Cause I thought I already got her ass. Like say, where she cradled the motherfucker, like he became his mama. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what people do. Like say, I had that talk with my parent, and I saw where my parents were, say, intellectually, where I can't blame them. You know what I mean? I know they wasn't misery that wanted some company. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm laughing, bro. That remind me like the morgues in Haiti, right? A lot of people, that be in the morgues in Haiti, bro. Because some of the people that die ain't really die for real. They're just trying to turn them into a zombie. They basically trying to slay these people, right?
Pop a leg by your ass.
Yeah, bro. So these people be waking up. The spell, some of these family people, these people family be knowing, and they be breaking the spells, and these people be waking up in the morgues, bro. And these people, they be killing these motherfuckers. Like,
God damn, stop.
Hell,
That's
he
some
just be
dumb
finished
shit.
killing them motherfuckers, bro. So when these people, when these families, come get these bodies at the morgue, bro, them, them niggas' face be chapped up, the bodies be fucked up, blue spots, all type
Shit
of
be different. Shit
hell
don't be
yeah,
the same.
hell yeah, bro. This shit be looking totally different, bro. Them niggas be fucking these niggas up. Be like, not on my watch, bro. They pay me to watch you, nigga. You ain't going nowhere.
Man.
I'm laughing, bro. That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, man, you gotta laugh to keep from, it's ironic, man.
Bro, that's some fucked up shit, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That
That's what
is
I
a thing.
that's what I say, bro. Niggas will do some fucked up shit for the money, bro. The money will make you do some shit you don't want to do, bro.
Some strange for a piece of change for a stack of hundreds, man.
Bro.
For a stack of hundreds, you will get them 100. Like one with 2 zeros behind it, you the one, right? Out of 100 motherfuckers, you the 100, right? The 100, the only one know that say out of the 100, y'all may be being tracked.
Facts.
Yeah, so the same motherfuckers that be like, you calling my grandmother a liar? Will motherfucking go rob her ass if they knew she had $100,000 sitting in a motherfucking closet somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Where they had easy access to. You know what I'm saying? Them same motherfuckers that'll be like, well, my grandmother told me this, and you calling her a liar? I mean, I'm just calling her lost. I'm not saying she purposely lied to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that maybe she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, like most of these slow ass sheep that I'm dealing with on the internet. You know what I'm saying? That's
Nah,
all
with
I'm
the tone,
saying.
with the tone they be saying it, with the tone they be saying, I was like, hell yeah, she was lying. Cause they be trying to,
right, with the
that's
talk,
when they
because they be
already got
trying to
other.
almost make it seem like like that solidify their point. Like you can't
Mm-hmm.
argue me no more, because if you do, then now you're being disrespectful and calling my grandmother a liar. The bitch was a liar. Now I gotta say she a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like now you trigger me to say like, oh, you think you about to just try to be like, you gonna back off of that bullshit by trying to like throw your grandmother as a shield in front of you and be like, well, if you're saying that I'm not telling the truth, you're saying my grandmother's a liar. The bitch was lying.
Hey, this is what I want to ask you, Woke. I want to ask you something real quick, bro. When you go to the Aboriginal channel, do you? I mean, I ain't gonna ask you that. Nah, fuck all that. Do you feel like melanated people have a birthright, man? Do you feel like do you like have you researched that before? And what's your thoughts on that, bro? Like with the whole.
So being as though that they all born into the world that was already created and already had a structure and shit like that, like there's not necessarily a birthright. The only right that you have is to, once you have that discernment, to see what's really going on. And when I go over to those communities, they still like pro-blacks. They still like motherfucking Black Lives Matter, even though they don't attach themselves to it. They're still that. Because whenever people ask me like, okay, well, you don't fuck with the Pan-Africans, you don't fuck with us, so what is your deal? What is the, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, I say, okay, this is my point. The point is that you guys have your fake story to keep you divided. Pan-Africans have their fake story to keep them divided. But all it does is keep you away from other races of people who might even share the same mindset of you. They don't fuck with racism. They know it's divide and conquer. They know who's fucking with shit. But as soon as these same type of motherfuckers get on the panel, the first thing y'all want to do is attack them for their race or attack them for their accent and say that, oh, well, you ain't really from here because you said something opposite of what I say. And I'm like, that is where we die, bro. Like we're gonna always die right there because people want to always go back to, well, what color are you? Well, where you really from? You know what I'm saying, nigga? I don't give a fuck where you from. They fucked up over there. As long as you can realize that they're manipulating all the people, and you're one of the people that's not falling for the manipulation, I fuck with you. I don't care where you from or what your nationality is, what the pigment of your skin is. The fact that you know that, you with me.
That's some real shit. That's some real shit, Wolf.
They be arguing that shit.
Right, that's some real shit, Wolf.
They be arguing that shit because they stuck in a fucking colorblind shit.
That's some real shit. Well, yeah, I agree with that, man. I agree with that for sure. Because I found myself going down that rabbit hole at one time, like with this pro-indigenous shit, like being awful. Like, no, hold up, man. Because that's what I'm saying. When you said that on that panel that time, that made sense to me. That resonated with me. You had mentioned it, like, nigga, if we was the first people, nigga, then we the ones to blame. I was like, man, goddamn. I said, nigga, that nigga's right. I was like, man, that nigga's right. I said, if the shit went wrong here, we the ones to blame. How the fuck I'm gonna blame a white guys? They just running around with a goddamn Confederate flag on his truck. He ain't the one to motherfucking blame. It's a nigga. If that was the case.
This where I come in
that
at,
literally got me out of my pro-black. I call it pro-whack. But like, yeah, I told people, I'll say before I even knew about like the idea of being American and slavery not happening it. I was all in Mesopotamia, all in the African spots, Samaria, all those places.
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia. Nigga, that tells you how deep my research goes, nigga.
Yeah,
I was everything.
that's real,
I was
bro.
just like them. I got the fist up. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm black and black.
Black and black.
I was that nigga, bro.
That's where I started. That's where I started when I then I ran into Mazza and all the guys, right? And then once I ran into them guys, it was a clash right there. But listen though, I agree, right, with what you're saying, right? The fact that we all in the same situation, right? But if we're looking at, let's say, or it's 5 of us right here, right now, right? Let's say all 5 of our crib is mad dirty, right? And somebody, right, that know our crib is coming and talking about our crib is dirty, right? But it so happened that Woke and True Zone, right, is actually trying to clean the house, right? So we can't, the guy can't really come, and try to input all 5, even though all 5 of our house is dirty. But True Zone and Woke is actually, putting effort into cleaning their house, meaning that they're not comfortable in living in a dirty house. But me and Mazza, right, and and the other guy, we comfortable. Like, we don't give a fuck if our house is dirty or not. Like, and
why my shit gotta be dirty? No, I'm just fucking with you.
I knew you was, but it was just funny. It's like, why my shit gotta be? Why
Yeah, man, my shit gotta be dirty, man.
When I listen to some of that, when I listen to some of that rhetoric now, bro, I be hearing a lot of pro-black indigenous channels or Aboriginal channels. I hear a lot of people be hollering, "Oh man, the white man is this, the white man is that." I'm thinking to myself, these are the same motherfuckers that live in a predominantly white area. Nigga get a check and move out the hood. Like, I'm getting the fuck away from these niggas. I'm going where the white people at over here.
That's my thing.
Bro, that's why I try to tell a nigga that's why I try to tell one of them niggas on the panel. I said, bro, the most so-called racist people I ever met was niggas that look just like me. I said, I had somebody tell me out their own mouth that was a homeowner that they would not rent to a black person. They only gonna rent to white people. Somebody told me that that's a homeowner. I said, nah, I'm not gonna rent my house to niggas. I'm renting only to white people. That's it. I said, that's some racist ass shit. I said,
man, hey,
fuck, right?
Look,
don't even know it though. Black
what's
people,
that?
That's a dumb shit they tell you.
Look at this, man. I'm so intricate. Say with the wordplay, right? Say, if a motherfucker don't want you in, then it's right. It's get out, right? And say, get out is another way to say get taught, like where you get taught things. Like, say a motherfucker that wants you to get out that's them teaching you how they think. Where you get taught about racism. Like motherfuckers be pointing, like get out. Motherfuckers point like how the drinking fountains had the signs on them, like these are say the warning signs where they say get out. They are teaching you like invisible barriers.
But doesn't it sound? Doesn't it sound
in a box?
Doesn't it sound like something? Doesn't it sound like something your mama told you, right? To get out when she's cleaning the house after we created a mess in the house, and she told us to clean it, many times, right? And we stuck in playing a game or playing with our friends, doing whatever we're doing, right? And she got frustrated and she about to do it. What she said? get out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or before I do something to you.
Yeah, bro, and it's like it's weird. It's weird because like how I'm looking at it, you know, like get out, like you, it's like you had some type of French accent with it, you know, get out. It's you know, like ain't that what the teacher would tell you when she send your ass or he send your ass to the principal, right? Because the teaching, like you ain't getting taught.
Get out. Get out.
Where you know, like you ain't following a program or whatnot. So yeah, it's a teaching within the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, I agree.
that made me think of that movie Next Friday. What was the first thing Daddy did when he got that lottery check? That he became a lotto stud. He moved what to the white people neighborhood, right? That's niggas out.
And that other nigga spend a eternity in whatever that little them with them dogs, you know, and he had to take a he had to take a shit. What's that nigga name? When he went to
visit, I got my check, I was gone.
I got my check and I was gone.
Fucked up, man.
No, that's why I met. That's why I think that's where I met Wogan. That's because that's what I was trying to tell. What's her name, Sister Beth? They're like, I'm like, man, how you talking all this indigenous shit, but you fucking around? So you talk all this anti-white man shit, but you turn around and go into a white governor's office and asking for a check. That's an oxymoron in itself.
You know, another thing she be saying, she be like she'll say some shit, and like she don't like to be challenged. So she one of those like, yeah, what I say is just whatever. And then she'll even say like, you know, because these are my beliefs, and you can't challenge me on my beliefs. And I'm like, yeah, you sound like a church person. So why are you on panels and in spaces where people don't even deal with beliefs, but you think that you can press those upon people? You know what I'm saying? And be like, you can't even be challenged once you present beliefs. So it's just like she just like a straight fucking pastor. That's why she called herself sister, man. Sister, just about Bro Sanchez called herself brother. You know what I'm saying? But like they the same motherfucking type of people. Sister is a nun, motherfucker. That's a church person. That's a Freemasonic type of person. That's why they wear the black and white. You know what I'm saying?
Weekend motherfucker.
You don't want with that one. You don't want with that one. Hell yeah.
That's why, and that's why I put this motherfucker on blast, and this motherfucker is trying to figure out who I was. Like I don't know who the other guy was. You don't need to know who I am. I'm a John Doe to you, motherfucker. Just like long as I plant the seed, let these niggas know who the fuck you is, man. You wearing a mask over here, nigga. You's a real deal, motherfucker. If a motherfucker tell you their agent the first time, believe it. If somebody tell me who they are the first time, I'm gonna believe who they are. So when nigga tell me, hey man, I snitched on you, I'm a rat. Okay, then he just told me he a rat. He a snitch. I ain't fucking with that.
You just made me think of it again, because you know, like say that's that energy of that motherfucker that put the mask on. You know, like Jim Carrey wasn't that motherfucker. Like when you do that shit, like you that motherfucker's hitting banks and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's like people don't know that I'm really Trump, right? People don't know that Trump is a black man. And
oh shit. They, like it gets like that. You know where motherfucker just said that the black dude didn't want he didn't want to rent his home to black people. It ain't so much as, you know, say white, you know, like a bright, a clean white house. You know, that ain't got nothing to do with no fucking white man. Like motherfuckers gotta know that. You feel me? Like everybody want that standard white base. Like you didn't get no muddy ass sheet of paper when you was schooling. You know, everybody get that crispy white palette.
I don't know why people take it a joke. People are taking me for a joke, but I really got 10 off me out there. You know, and we all look alike. I don't know why people think I'm playing. People don't want to believe me though.
Man, motherfuckers, they sure get the shit twisted.
Another hashtag I used to use because you know how people used to be like, you know, Black Lives Matter, all lives matter, all that shit. I used to be like, stupid lives don't matter. All the stupid people who are dumb,
Get
who
mad.
fall for this shit. You know
Oh,
what I'm
shit.
saying? Your life doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
Y'all in the way. Y'all the reason why we're fucked up. All you stupid motherfuckers, y'all don't matter. How about that?
They
That's why
was,
I
they,
call,
they
bro.
was
I call them,
actually
bro.
showing
I
up.
call them,
Black
bro. You know
lives.
what I call them? I call them zombies. I call them motherfucking zombies. Zombies is just used in the games in the Matrix as collateral damage, bro. That's what they use for. That's it. Just in the
Yeah.
motherfucking way of a real player. When you playing Grand Theft Auto, you dodging through traffic or NPCs in the motherfucking way. Man, get the fuck out the way, man.
Remember
Hold on, Wolf.
Christine? Remember
Wolf,
Christine?
you mean to tell me stupid people was actually showing up and telling you how dare you saying stupid people no matter.
Showing up thick, showing
Yeah,
up
man.
tough.
All the dumb people talking about how life matters or what life matters. I'm like, look, your life don't matter. How about that? How
How
about that?
about
You
that?
all
You know
y'all
what I
out
mean?
there protesting with your picket signs. How about all y'all lives don't even matter?
Man,
Because
that shit
y'all
was
out there
one man.
participating in some shit that was set up.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
that shit was one big Masonic energy ritual, bro. That whole Black Lives Matter motherfuckers putting their hands up, saying
Fuck
hands up,
yeah.
don't shoot. And what the cop tell you when he go to arrest you? Put your hands up. You put your hands up. That's a Masonic gesture. When you put your hands up. Ain't it? Y'all seen that Masonic
Yep,
gesture?
both
They put their
up.
hands up. When they say
Mhm.
hands up, freeze. You
Yep,
doing a
both
whole
hands up.
Masonic ritual right there.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's our police
LOL.
equal
And what they say,
LOL.
you got a right to remain silent. The vow of silence. All Masonic gestures they got you doing subconsciously, man. All this shit energy. Oh man, God.
Mhm.
You should have been
Yep,
ashamed
go to
of
silence
yourself.
up. You got the right to remain silent.
Like
You
they said, the Matrix had a architect, the architect of the Matrix, right? Prodigy put that shit through the Hegelian dialectic album, say interludes between like every other song. You know, talking about the architects, man.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite albums, bro. Hegelian Dialect by Prodigy, bro. I fuck
Yeah,
with that
same
one.
here, bro. Cause he went through it like I don't know, they said he had sickle cell, like even even if it was real, like I don't know if it was fake. Yeah, everybody that get into that shit is like, that they gotta go through it. It ain't no going back. Where I listen to, I listen to his message just get more. It got more potent where it was already serious from the gate. Say the albums like Hell on Earth and shit. Even when I was younger, like where we do listen to say the people from our neighborhoods in the places that we frequent, like we do be saying a lot of deep stuff on our music, the albums, where young people rap or whatever. It's say it gets a lot serious. It gets more serious as you mature and grow. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's what Prodigy did. Like I just saw it get more serious. It wasn't like he was playing with the people in the beginning and then got serious. That nigga made songs like talking about he want out. They said the motherfucker had a play, some type of play gonna go down. He was gonna call it the Illuminati, some type of Illuminati play.
My mind, soul, and my body. Secret society trying to keep their eye on me. That's my shit, man. Yeah, fuck with that Prodigy,
Yeah,
man.
bro, this shit is real, bro. I feel like these people like Nas, like Pac, Prodigy, like these people, I feel like these people, they was really on this shit, like they wasn't really, uh, 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 meaning like one sided, because it's kind of like how Kanye is basically embodying both sides, the negative and the positive. On one end he will come out on some negative shit, and on another hand, he's gonna come, on some positive shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is
Mm-hmm.
how this is how you basically uh, channel real power. You know what I'm saying? This is how this is how you empower yourself. You can't empower a light bulb with just the positive side of the electricity, or just the
Mm-hmm.
negative. You need both, right? And it's the same thing. This is the reason why we can't elevate, we can't do nothing, because we constantly keep trying to fly with one wings, and we keep running in circle.
Doing donuts.
Yeah.
And like that's where I don't take nothing from. I'm not a thief, so I ain't. Say I received the message inside of that craft where they push their message. Even though I know he's a fake ass nigga, who wasn't really being himself. He was being Tupac. Like I said, I don't even know if Lassane Crooks is his real name. Like I won't take where they were serious about the craft, where they did, they pitched the bitch fit, because that's what it is, where everybody singing, and it's like where babies cry when we little. It's like crying and having control over it, where we call this shit English and things of that nature. It's like that's what a talent is. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, real and fake is one thing. So it's not like there was fake, but there was real and fake, right? So, real or fake, is a real effect, right? A real effect is real or fake, right? A real effect,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, they all had the same effect, on the people, where the people, basically, where they were able to gather the people, together, and deliver a message.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can draw the crowds. Like, say, if you are true to the craft, like say, the gift could become the curse, or you could have that, that type of discernment. You feel me? Where it would be I don't know, what's that? A battle or a power struggle between the two. Where you do have to stick to, say, the thing that you doing, where, because if you ask me, like the motherfuckers I listen to, like they said something that I would have said, but I feel like I can't even rap like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, well, that's the thing though. You know, you could have the same effect, rapping your way, right? If you choose, right, to embody, the fakeness too, right? Because like I said, it's the fact that they know that the people be on some fake shit, right, with the government, right? So they sacrifice, a part of them, right? Like I said, the real or fake. When we saying, if I'm saying something is real, I'm basically saying it's not fake, right? If I'm saying something is real, I'm basically saying it's not fake.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I would just say, okay, that's a laptop. I don't have to say that's a real laptop. By me saying that's a real laptop, is basically saying it's not a fake laptop. Other than that, I could have just said that's a laptop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing with the real and the fake thing. You know, is what that's how you're gonna get the effect, on the people, because that's what the people is on. The people is on some negative shit. If there wasn't some positive shit, and you was a negative person, you could still have that effect. You just have to embody what the people on.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be able to know what the crowd want. If you don't know what the crowd want, how you going to be able to gather the crowd?
Right. You can be on a whole nother energy. I see what you're saying. You know, so like where he was doing the faking, it was the feeding and like giving the people what they want, because it is like that. It's that part that the person or the person that's in character, they know that ain't really them. So a motherfucker get real tough, and like Tupac said it a lot his damn self. Like he say stuff like motherfuckers get tough when they get the can of beer, or motherfuckers get altered with their drugs and liquor. And that's where they say they get tough, but where these motherfuckers be on that stage faking, this is where they, like say the harder he yelled thug life, it was like, you know what I mean? It fed the real gangsters, the ones that was really in that type of trench and didn't have no access to I don't give a fuck if you did go to regular school up to the school where you did ballet in. You know what I'm saying? If them motherfuckers didn't have that access to that shit that got you through the door, where your ass was on CBS and TNT and ODB and everywhere else, motherfucker, you was everywhere.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
I'm looking at it just like the story they give us. If God came right now on earth, he would just be right here, act like play dumb with us, just so, right? He could get us, to fall, just so he could gather the crowd, right? And then once he realized we on some fake shit, he would just get up out of here like Jesus did. I'm out of here. Y'all niggas on some dumb
Yeah,
shit. I
exactly.
already gather y'all niggas. You feel me? Y'all niggas know.
Whole crowd faking.
You feel me? Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to keep being dumb with y'all niggas. I was hoping y'all niggas, was gonna
Ain't that
turn up.
something?
Yeah.
Ain't
So
that look?
that's how these rappers get up out of here. When they
How
come,
many?
go ahead, you got
How
it.
many, bro? Look, how many fill the seats in the audience? Maybe saying, give me a number. Let's
Say
just
that
say,
again.
I don't know, 200,000 in the audience plus. Like like say the performer witnessing say this level of worship or stupidity on this mass scale shit. I ain't like say I can see why he could conjure up the song I Ain't Mad at You. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers be stupid as fuck, man.
Like mark my word, Kendrick Lamar is not going to last long. Mark my
Whoa,
word.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That
whoa,
nigga
whoa,
Disney anyway.
whoa,
Candy
whoa.
ass Disney boy.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
mark my word.
You want to get
I
in, bro?
gotta,
Hold on,
I
let him
gotta
get
stop
in.
you real
Let him
quick.
get in real quick.
Kendrick, I mean, I mean, um, I didn't mean to, react, overreact, but I am like a big Kendrick fan. I think Kendrick, just as an artist. I don't know. Um, I don't know him as a person at all, but I think just his artistry, his body of work. I think he's one. I think he's the greatest rapper of all time. Just being biased to be, because maybe because I'm young. I'm 25. I listened to Kendrick since 2009 when I was back in grade school.
No doubt.
I got to follow his career and everything. And
Respect.
honestly, I think Kendrick is like the closest thing to Tupac. I
Bro,
think he's
my bad, bro. He got a song that's saying "Get out the TV." I mean, turn off the TV. Turn off the
yeah,
TV,
TV off. Yep. That's off his new album called GNX.
bro. But keep going, bro. Keep. I just
Yeah,
wanted to say that right quick.
I think Kendrick is like the closest thing to Tupac. Um, he really is. Well, I don't truly know him, but I think that he has pure intentions, even though he can do wrong. Because he's human just like us. And my thing is, um, and my thing is, I try not to patronize him like that because yeah, like he's still a human being. But I think like like what he did to Drake last year, man, he really exposed Drake. In that rap battle, he really exposed Drake. Drake is like the fraud he is, and it just lets you know that he's the real deal. He's always been the real deal. It's just that he was blackballed, he was sabotaged, for the most part in his career because he was conscious. He's a conscious rapper. He was trying to really open that third eye in hip hop, and unfortunately, hip hop was dying. Like around I want to say 2013 when I was in high school. I remember when
hip hop was already dead.
Mumble rap shit came into play.
Now said it. Now said hip hop was dead.
Yeah, hip hop is dead. That's why Drake had to die, lyrically.
But look, though, I want to agree with this brother, though. And I think only that only people in his generation, who can't understand, why he would say some shit like that, because that's why he represent, in the generation. It's like people talking about Pac, right? Like you gotta be his generation, you gotta be, have leave, for a while, for you to resonate, other than that, you just gonna say, oh yeah, he was just a great artist or whatever the case may be, but you don't see, right, the collateral damage that his art did to the system, though, right? It created a whole new waves, where the people, can have their own way, with the label industry. This is why you had a whole bunch of independent rappers, after Tupac. But with Kendrick too, it's the same thing too. It's not even what he did to Drake, but it's the collateral damage that he's doing, right? In the media and in the whole thing, though. And people just looking at his music and what he's doing as an artist, but people not looking at the energy, what the energy he's putting at what the energy is doing.
Mm-hmm. You serve like say the youth's attention is, it can be focused in or harnessed towards, say, that character. Like, say, nobody else will get no way, say, to influence, where like, say, Pop, say he could be the Kendrick for my generation, yet, like, say, it's like where they do got their foot in the door, like, you better make it worthwhile, or your craft do be top notch where you are true to it. Like, it's a lot of motherfuckers that's rapping, right? Say Kendrick probably influenced to rap, but they can't rap at all. You know what I mean? Cause like, say, that ain't really they calling. Like, say it's a thing where like, if you ask me, people get caught up in, like, you become the character, like, you will live vicariously, right, through the characters that we may look at, like we what's that, idol worshiping or whatnot. You see yourself in them.
But that's the sacrifice it take, though. Like these rappers, right? The sacrifice they take, to embody the negative shit that the people is into is them, actually, leave, that, character, leave as, their life as a character. And that's why I feel like, it don't last long. That's why I only bring him up to say that, I don't think, he's going, to last a long time. I feel like that character, going to be out of the picture. And and I felt like that's right there, that's big. It's not like it's not like it's like I said, he just came and he did what he did, and and he added it.
Think about it. It's gonna be like, you got kids listening to Kendrick Lamar now, 9, 10 years old. They'll be 20 years old in 10 years. They're gonna be having the same conversation we having now, man. That nigga Kendrick Lamar was an Asian ass nigga.
Because Yep. Once you level up and you elevate, it's like say right now we've been on this build for a while, yet it ain't that we trying to distract people or nothing. Like say some people do, like you will be locked in a damn song or a vibe or energy or the times of it when the shit came out. You be locked in that damn time. You know what I mean? Oh, that's my shit when the song come on. Or like say people emulate it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you gotta say Candyman in the mirror looking at your damn self? Right.
Well, what I was saying though, at the end of the day, that's the price. You're gonna have to pay, right? You're gonna have to get called a gangster, right? Going in the street, right? Trying to save your kid from the street life, right? Trying to be there in every situation, to protect him, and show him why he shouldn't be in the street. What that's going to take is you being called a gangster, right? Is you being called that? Oh, you showing your kids, you raising your kids, how to be a gangster. You a bad parent. That's what is going to look at. People looking from the outside, they thinking that they're looking at you being a bad parent, right? Because you are the parents, you should try to keep your son away from that, but you in there with your son, so they're looking at it like, man, you a bad parent, not knowing that you only in there because of your kids, because you want your kids outside of it. That's why you in there, right? So that's why a lot of people don't know why, right? Pac will be called an agent, or why these people are gonna be called an agent is because these people don't realize they are an agent themselves. A 9-year-old right now, a 9-year-old agent don't know that he's a motherfucking agent. So 15 years from now, when he start to wake up, he going to point the finger at everybody, not knowing that he was a little agent himself, right? And not knowing that there was some people that was acting like an agent. It was because he was an agent himself, and they were trying to save him from that, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Kendrick. Yeah, I mean, Kendrick's still in the industry. Obviously, he's not, like an underground artist or like independent artist. He's but like like now, now he does have his own label now. I mean, at one point when he was under, I think TDE, I think that was the label. Like he was, he was, in his prime. Obviously, he was, putting out bangers.
But the difference with Kendrick, though, my bad, bro. He own his masters, though. He don't sign. He don't sign like the label don't own his master. He just like he gotta do certain things for the label, and that's it. So if if the label don't own your master, you can put shit out independently, especially if you have your own label.
Man, that nigga Kendrick, he an industry plant, just like Gucci Man, Young Jeezy, all industry plants. Because ain't no way he just reached 1 billion streams, and I'm not being a hater, man, because I give credence to success when it's homegrown, but I feel like, man, you got 1 billion streams and you beefing with a pop artist out of like one of a 69. Come on, man.
I mean,
industry playing, bro. All of them, man. Industry playing, bro. All of them, man.
But that's what I was saying earlier with the YouTube street, where how you can go viral and have a lot of followers, a lot like 2,000-3,000 people watching it. All you gotta do is act like an agent and find somebody that have a lot of followers and troll them, right? And have and talk about them, right? And boom, that's it. That's all you gotta do.
No, I don't call Kendrick Lamar doing all type of Freemasonic symbols, gestures, many a times. I think I did a breakdown on him on my first channel, because I actually do celebrity breakdowns of them doing like covering up one eye, doing the 666. Like that was like shit I was doing years ago, but I think I caught him doing that a few times. But I just know they all industry plans, bro. You don't get into a so-called rap beef one of the biggest entertainers, A-list celebrity. If you're not an industry plant, that's like saying Pac and Biggie weren't industry plants. They was
Well,
both
me
be.
personally, man, that's not what make me. I study somebody by, I read in between the line. I ain't gonna lie. To me, it's basically your spirit, literally. Like it's like I could see your spirit. Like if you're in good spirits or in bad spirit, I could literally tell.
You think they'll stream True Zone Productions and let a billion people hear me talking? Fuck no. I get shadow banned. I get blocked. They block my videos in certain regions. This nigga got 1 billion views. That's like 20% of the populace here, bro. That the
Yeah,
truth.
but you're not acting fake though. Not only you're not acting fake, but you're not fake.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not you're not fake, and you're not acting fake. So if somebody fake or if they acting fake, don't be surprised if they got all these followers.
Right.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You going where I'm trying to go. I see what you're saying.
yep. Kendrick is still part of the Matrix, obviously. But based on my knowledge with like the Drake and Kendrick world, like the quote unquote beef, actually, it turns out so dating back to when I was in high school, I remember like when like they both actually were trading like subs, like subliminals back in high school when I was in high school. Kendrick, he was dissing all the rappers back in summer 2013. I remember that shit. And then Drake said like in an interview, Dot's not gonna ever, like kill me on a song. And then, Kendrick fired some more shots, and then, Drake fired some subs, eventually, and then fast forward 10 years later, the script, it was part of this. Obviously, it's scripted too. I think it is scripted, to a degree. I'm not gonna, because
Oh yeah, most definitely Dark Ghost, bro. Oh yeah, it's most definitely scripted because the same thing with Nas and Jay-Z. They was throwing so-called subliminals leading up. It's like getting a girl ready. You gonna do whatever you got to do to get for that grand finale. Just warming up.
yeah,
Nah, if that was the case, I don't think they would have their foot, on Nas' neck the way they is, cause Nas, he got so much money, right, and so much influence. You feel me? I feel like he could buy the whole Queens if you want. Everybody in Queens, like he could be the whole governor of Queens, right? But I feel like because he's being shadow banned, he's being, there is so many, measures that's being took against him. So he just gotta make sure, because he don't
Man,
want.
that nigga Nas I love, man. Listen, man. I used to idolize Nas back in the day. That's like still one of my favorite rappers. I still listen to his music, but I'm aware that this nigga's a fucking industry puppet. I know for a fact.
He definitely is. I mean, all these quote unquote so-called conscious rappers that we have admired, from Mos Def to Nas to Kendrick to Tupac to Joey Badass, obviously these guys are getting that push, and like they are considered mainstream to a degree, and they are definitely they are definitely part of the industry. And
It's like my bad, Dark Ghost. It's like being a kid all over again and find out Santa Claus ain't who you thought it was. So you got adults thinking, oh man, goddamn Nas, this nigga Santa Claus, this nigga gonna drop an album. He's a Christmas gift to me. Like I idolize this nigga. He my